After suffering for 5 days in Xinjiang's heavenly mountain, I've finally gotten my hands on this. Although it's filled with bizarre words, this is definitely the real thing. Around 600 years ago, the legendary secret manual was left behind by the Sword Immortal. Sword the Immortal's secret record. I'd like to take it with me if I could, but there's no point in me having it since my Dantian was destroyed. I'll hide this before anyone comes. I should have brought along some water. There you are, you sneaky little fox. Hey, blood cult spy. Did you find the Sword Immortal's secret record? Murim. Alliance Yellow Dragon leader, Moyong Su. You're here, Sir Moyong. I'll give it to you if you keep your promise. Murim Alliance Four Elders Beck. Wahayangther was indeed such a promise. But there's no need for that now, since you don't have a place to return to even after the blood parasite is removed. Isn't that so? So Woon-Hwi from Yang So clan. After you experienced chi deviation, your Dantian was destroyed and you were abandoned by your clan. 10 years ago today, you were kidnapped by the blood cult and they implanted the blood parasite in you. After that, you were manipulated by the blood cult into doing all sorts of things on their behalf. Do you think there's any place that could offer you freedom after such a long time? Am I wrong? So Woon-Hwi, he knew everything about me. What are you trying to say? Hand over the Sword Immortal's secret record first. If you hand it over nicely, I'll consider removing the blood parasite for you. The Sword Immortal's secret record is hidden in a place that only I can find. Don't you know my situation very well? I just want to be free of the blood parasite and live like a normal person. Please get rid of the blood parasite first. If you do that, I'll gladly hand over the Sword Immortals. Looks like you've thought a lot about this. It's obvious what a small-time spy like you would come up with. You've hidden it within your body, haven't you? These bastards. Did they intend on killing me from the start? Don't hate us for this. So Woon-Hwi, from the moment you became a spy, you were destined to die. Damn it. This is so frustrating. How did I end up living a life like this? Shit. The Sword Immortal's secret record in his. What's happening? How could this be happening? Why are there blue flames surging from within him? It's not hot. This fire. Is it real? Sigh. This is all useless, though. If only there was a next life, I would be able to live a less pathetic life than my current one. It's cold. Look at you. Huh. My body, my stomach's fine and I don't have any burns on me. Are you up? We, the Hunan twin Swiftblade, won the drinking bet this time. Hunan twin Swiftblade. Song Juabake, Song Wuhyun. They call themselves the Hunan twin Swiftblade. Song Juabake, Song Wuhyun. The notorious blood cult martial masters. The black-white twin demons. Why do they look so young? But didn't I just burn to death? What? What are you so surprised about? Rascal, are you not sober yet? Get a grip and pay up, you punk. Damn it, it hurts. It hurts so much even though I'm in a dream. What day is it today? What nonsense are you talking about so suddenly? I asked what day it was. That's not a hard question, is it? I'll tell you after you let me go. The year of the dog, 9th day of the 9th month. The year of the dog. The year of the dog, 9th day of the 9th month. What year did you think it was? Did you go crazy because you drank too much? Nice to meet you, Dwabek. I'm really glad to meet you. Hey, it's cold. Let me go. Wait a minute. Exactly 10 years ago. Huh? So many people are here despite it being so late. Hey, come and greet the visitors. Jan, coming. Where is it? I should have tidied up the place earlier. Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you don't have money or something, right? Get out of here quickly if you don't want. Seriously, you've just been acting cheekily now. You'll only get your act together after a few punches, huh? I found it. The only belonging my mother left for me, short sword. I regretted it a lot after I lost this in my previous life. I should have brought it along with me no matter how rushed I was. What was that? I thought my eardrums were going to burst. Save me. Did that just come from outside? That was too loud for it to have come from outside. Wait, this isn't the time for me to be thinking about this. Seeing as how there are screams, it's already started. Who are those people? What should we do? Brother, stand aside. I'm going to take a look. Darn blood cult bastards. The year of the dog, 9th day of the 9th month. This was the day I got kidnapped by the blood cult. Are they from the Green Forest? No, they're from the blood cult. We don't have time. They'll come in soon. Run away if you want to live. Are they really from the blood cult? Didn't they disappear after they lost to the Murim Alliance? Then go and ask them. Are you perhaps from the blood cult? Shall we run too? Yeah. I don't have time to look after them now. Since they become martial masters after getting kidnapped, forget them. I just need to survive in this inn. Come to think of it, I think there was another person with us back then. Young master. Asong, so Woon-Hwi. You idiot. Asong was with us as well. He's the only one from the So clan that took my side. He's like my real brother. I can't simply leave him behind. Asong, get up. I wasn't sleeping. You, young master. It's just you. You scared the shit out of me. Get up, Asong. We must get out of here. Why, young master? What are you doing suddenly? Run first. I'll fill you in later. Blood cult bastards have charged into this place. Blood cult bastards have charged into this place. In a moment's time, they'll charge into the inn itself. The blood cult. Didn't they get defeated by the Murim Alliance? Shut up. Believe me. All right. But isn't the exit over there? We can't go there. The village has been surrounded. If we go from there, we'll definitely get caught. Really? How about just going back to the room and hiding in the wardrobe then? That's an easy hiding spot to find. They're not here to find sacrifices. They're here to capture people like us. They'll probably look for all the places where someone could possibly hide. And it's obvious places like wardrobes and wine vats where people will be caught in an instant. Will we die after getting caught like this then? Don't say something so ominous. We need to hide in a place they wouldn't think of, a place that people wouldn't hide in even if they thought about it. This is it. The place that you were talking about. Would imagine anyone hiding in here. How could someone hide in a shithole? I can't do this. Choice right now. I'll let you be in the only shithole here, so be thankful to me. I will hide somewhere else, if you like this so much. You go yourself. Wait, don't push me. Blood cult bastards probably won't think of searching this place. I was intending to hide myself here, but we don't have a choice now. I must find another place I can hide in before the blood cult bastards come. Guess I'll live. This isn't too bad as an alternative hiding place. They'll probably look for the horse that's no longer here instead of looking through the hay. But if it's a first-rate martial artist, he'd be able to sense me via chi. Sense, just in case, I'll hold on to my weapon. This darn brat. Don't touch me with those wet hands of yours. What's that sound? What else? I'm asking you to wipe your hands. Are you looking down on a short sword that speaks? What's this? Is this sword possessed by a ghost? What did you say? A ghost? A ghost, my ass. On the so short sword your mother left behind for you, huh? Wait a minute. Did you just reply? A human replied to me. A sword. If you can hear my voice, then could you see this form of mine? What on earth is this? Am I hallucinating? This must be a ghost. Hey. I can't see it. I can't hear it. Brat, I know you can hear and see me. When we, the swords, get in contact with a human, we can read their minds. I really hear it speaking. I really see it. Wait a minute. Keep quiet. What? What's happening? Are you acting like this because of that fellow? It's all right. You're probably the only one that can hear me. I've never spoken to a human before either. All right. I get you. Can you please stop talking? It's distracting me. I'm curious about something. Are you going to stab him? What I'm saying is, putting aside whether you're strong enough, do you have the guts to do so? Listen to your own heart now. You're totally scared. Am I scared? No. I'm excited. Just wait and see. Just wait and see, because I'll do whatever it takes to survive in this lifetime. Wow, that was pretty good, Ola. I thought you were just an idiot since you drink with the Song Brothers every day. I'm seeing you in a different light now. Where did you learn to do something like this? Keep quiet. You're distracting me. TCH. I was just trying to make conversation. I will ignore her for now. The situation has become a lot worse. The blood cult always moves in groups of 3 whenever they perform missions. The group members of this guy that I killed will soon come here. While I've already hidden his corpse, it's only a matter of time till they find it. If I get caught in a situation like that, I'll be killed right away without any hesitation. I need to finish up hiding him and get out. Hey, so Woon-Hwi, what is it again? Can you please leave me alone so I want to do that too? But there's a blood cult warrior behind you, you know. I just wanted to let you know. What did you say? Did I interrupted you? It's all right. You can ignore me and continue. It was pretty interesting for me. Are you going to stop? Since when has he been standing there? No, more importantly, that waistband. He's an intermediate grade warrior. Damn it. I should have moved faster. I have no chance against an intermediate grade warrior right now. Oh, are you going to fight? Shall I help? I've already told you that. But again, can you please not distract me? Seriously, you sure make things tough. Huh? Well, it doesn't look like you know martial arts. It was pretty impressive of you to kill a basic grade warrior when it was an ambush around. Basic? You're probably intermediate grade. Here's my offer. I'll let you live if you. All right, I'll provoke him now. If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't have mentioned something like me being a basic intermediate grade. You want to capture me, but you're scared you might get killed like that guy over there if we fought, right? What did you just say? Are you crazy? Why would you provoke him? I've got something in mind. He wants to appear like he's an arrogant brat so that he'll get me to drop my guard. You sure are a gutsy one, aren't you? It'd be a pity to kill you since you're pretty smart too. TCH, he's more cautious than I thought. You seem like you want to avoid fighting no matter what. Shall we see if you're as capable as your mouth and brain? I might be a third-rate martial artist with a destroyed Dantian, but I can see that. You are too slow. It seems you have pretty good eyes, but your reflexes are slow. But that attack just now was still pretty sharp. I'll turn an eye to you killing the basic grade warrior. Just follow me quietly. Not a chance. All right, that worked. You bastard. Impossible. I stabbed him at this distance, but he still dodged it. You brat. Was I too optimistic? I didn't expect him to dodge at that distance. I really have no choice but to fight now. I'll help you. You really can't win without my help. What can you do in this situation? Gosh, you're so stubborn. What are you going to do now? While the cut wasn't deep, it'll be hard for him to use his left eye, so I'll keep aiming for his left side. Damn it. I wanted to settle this peacefully. Darn brat. Looks like you're rushing to die, huh? I was going to teach you a small lesson and bring you back to the cult. But I've changed my mind. I need to kill you right here, right now. I'll rip you up into a million shreds. I know this. This is Blood Cult's basic sword technique. Evil blood sword technique. He's fast. I can't read his attacks. Damn this bastard. His attacks are intentionally avoiding the fatal parts. You get a sense of what the hell you just did. He's intending on toying with me until he's content before killing me. It's too late for regrets. Because you will be dying today for sure. He putting in feints while fighting someone like me. What should I do? Should I just attack him blindly, stab from the front? What? What was that? Did it just block that attack? Gosh, did you block that attack? You'd have died just now. It didn't help. That was your voice just now, huh? Were you able to see that? Attack. The moves of a third-rate weakling like him are nothing to me. So what do you want to do now? Should I just keep quiet? I'm sorry for ignoring you twice. Can you help me? Yeah, I was being really patient there. I couldn't have just let the first rare species that could talk to me after 47 years of my life just die. Rare species. I can read his attacks. Do you have a way of attacking him? I'm thinking about it right now. It's hard for me to deal with him in my current state. He's experienced a counterattack from me once. He probably wouldn't come close enough so that I can attack him again with the short sword. He's got a really cautious personality. But if we get him to act rashly, then we'll have a chance. He blocked the final attack. What happened back there? Don't tell me he saw through my sword technique. No, he probably got lucky. There's no way a weakling like him would be that lucky. I'll make sure to kill you this time. All right, shall we get started then? All right, I'm prepared. I just need you to tell me where his sword is going. 11. Right shoulder. Faint right jab. Impossible. How did he block all of them? Damn it, the blood. If you go to the blind spot of your enemy, he'll start to feel rushed. Counterattacks launched in his blind spot will be accurate and faster. He'll definitely slash horizontally. Enter one step slower. TCH, rat bastard. Go right now. This is what you thought I'd say while surprised, right? You idiot, did your arm break? Well, it was pretty smart of you to try and use my blind spot. You're still just a third-rate martial artist. Go to hell, brat. Right now I will finish it. What was that? One. The attack landed for sure. Are you all right? Can you get up? Yeah, I'm all right. It wouldn't have worked if he had fought more cautiously. It was only possible because you helped. Thank you. So short sword. I'm indeed a short sword. Why are you so quiet? I'm not flustered. I was just a little surprised. If you're that thankful to me, then wipe the blood off the sword properly. No, I'm not. Clean off the rust too. You've been too negligent in taking care of your mother's keepsake. So Woon-Hwi, lower your head. This is so ridiculous. Did they seriously lose to some young kid? Yang City, Yulong County's So Woon-Hwi. Isn't that Yang So? You're quite a famous playboy within the Hunan province. Yulong County's good for nothing. After you lost your Dantian from experienced chi deviation, your family gave up on you. Since he's the kid of an orthodox sect clan, shall we bring him back to raise him as a spy? No, there's no need to do that for someone who's lost his Dantian. It's obvious he'll die during the basic training. Besides, look at that pathetic state of his. He might be from a renowned clan, but he peed in his pants out of fear. What use would we have for someone like that? I won't even be able to use him with the low-grade commodities. Please don't kill me, great warrior. I'll be a spy or whatever you want me to be. Was how I begged as I cried. I struggled desperately to avoid being caught, but here I am again. Hey, so short sword, how long was I out for? So short sword, why aren't you answering? Is it because I'm not holding the short sword? It seems I need to be holding the sword in order to talk with it. I can't believe you took down 2 of my subordinates with this old short sword. I guess you're still from a martial clan despite losing your Dantian, huh? His impression of me is higher than my previous life. The blood cult has strong utilitarian views, so they'll probably bring me along, right? Pull yourself together. So Woon-Hwi, I'll get dragged away in the end again. No, I need to think about this positively. I need to first survive and then find a chance to escape. We'll take care of him here. Pardon, Captain, he's a middle-grade commodity at this level, if we groom him well. We could probably use him as a spy, but there are tons of normal guys with their Dantians still intact that we could use as spies. There's no real need for us to use a defect, do we? Just kill him. Yes, sir. Damn it. The conclusion is the same even though his impression of me is better. I don't have a choice then. I'll just beg like I did in my previous life. Please spare me. Great warrior, I'll do whatever you ask me to do. Oh, look at him. You've been watching the situation play out before begging. Stop with your petty tricks and pay the price for killing my subordinates. Damn it, the situation has gotten even more complicated than my previous life. Isn't there anything I can do? Think. So Woon-Hwi, I need to at least buy some time. I can't just die quicker than I did after getting a second chance at life. It's such a nice sight to see the eyes of one who desperately wants to live. Why not try begging like a dog instead? That sword. Who knows? I might keep you as my pet dog. I think I've seen that before, seeing as how there's white leather at the end of the sword. It's definitely that person that I know. I will submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. I pay my respects to the 4th blood star. What's he going on about? For blood stars. One of them is here in our midst. Why are you guys so noisy? There's no way that the 4th blood star would be in a place like this. I pay my respects to the 4th blood star. There are 11 executives that lead the blood cult, the 4 supremes, and the 7 blood stars. I've never met him before in my previous life. But there were rumors that blood stars would disguise themselves. They dress as basic grade warriors to check on their subordinates. To think that rumor was real, raise your head. How interesting. No one has ever discovered my identity when I was out on inspections. Blood cult. 4th blood star Dojan Cho. How did you realize who I am despite not being in our cult? By your sword, my sword. There's jewelry along with leather on the sword that you're wearing. I know that it's made from a precious horse, Baekyang, symbolizing it waiting for you. You're observant, but how did you know that, even though you're not in our cult? He's suspicious of me. Well, it'd be weirder if he wasn't suspicious of me in this situation. But in my previous life, I lived as the blood cult spy for 7 years and hid within the Orthodox sects. I faced such situations thousands of times. The truth is because I have the blood of the blood cult flowing within me, I'm confident of lying and acting my way through. What did you say? A bloodline of the blood cult is within the Yang So clan. But how? My maternal grandfather participated in the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War as the Blood Wolf Squad's basic grade warrior. He dropped out of the war as he suffered a grave injury. He then started to look for a place to settle down with his only family, my mother. That was how my maternal grandfather settled down in Yulong County. He went through a lot and managed to find a place to stay while avoiding the war. However, his internal injuries didn't recover easily. My mother tried to earn money for the increasing medicine, so she got into Yang So clan and worked there as a servant. There, she met my father and gave birth to me. Your maternal grandfather was in the Blood Wolf Squad. Interesting, keep talking. TCH, is this not enough? When I was young, I went through tough training that my maternal grandfather gave me. Every time I grumbled because the training was too tough for me at that age. My grandfather would talk about the Blood Wolf Squad. Captain No Joman and his son, No Sangu. Captain No's son went through all the training of the Blood Wolf Squad at your age. Was what he'd say. No Joman and No Sangu. How does that kid know the name of the former Blood Wolf Squad captain and the current Blood Wolf Squad captain? My grandfather always said that the blood cult would find us eventually. 5 years ago, on his sickbed. Even then he talked about how he missed the blood cult. I see. In that case, how you were able to kill 2 of our cult members with a destroyed Dantian would make sense. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, Bloodstar, don't listen to that brat. Oh, Bloodstar, don't listen to that brat. Did I say you could interrupt me? I guess someone of your level would gain the guts to interrupt when Bloodstar is talking. I apologize. Please forgive me. The captain is scared at each of the Bloodstar's words and glare. So this is the power that a Bloodstar holds. Sorry for the disturbance. There's something that's weird. While it might be self-defense for you to injure our cult members, why did you beg for your life instead of revealing your identity to that captain? That, because I was scared of the punishment that I might receive if they knew who I was and that I killed 2 cult members. I apologize. He's so sharp. I had mixed truths and lies nicely. But he wasn't swayed by it and managed to catch on to what was strange. It seems my joke went too far. Yeah, I guess you might have thought of it that way. Since your grandfather is one of us, that'd make you our brother too, wouldn't it? Phew. I got so scared because I thought I was screwed. We almost lost a precious descendant of our cult that we lost previously. How about succeeding your grandfather's will and joining us? It'd be an honor, 4th Bloodstar. I'm sure my grandfather would be pleased as well. Well, I managed to survive somehow. I'll submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. Welcome back to our cult. I've survived for now, but I'm headed helplessly to the blood cult again. Oh, right. It's fate for us to find a descendant of our cult. Thus, I shall grant you one wish. What's happening? Why would a Bloodstar grant a mere kid a wish? I think he's testing me to see how I reply. Since it's hard for me to determine his intentions, I'll have to answer carefully In that case, I'd like to take back the short sword. It's my mother's keepsake for me. Hand it over. But, fourth Bloodstar, what he did with the short, I won't say it again, Captain. Yes, sir. While it's a little old, it's a good short sword. But it needs to pay the price for spilling the blood of our members. I hope that you'll be more careful the next time you wield this sword. I can't believe there were reverberations even though he simply threw the sword with just his fingers. He's so horrifyingly strong. He probably did it to warn me. It doesn't look like he's suspicious anymore. I guess I've survived for now. Wait, get up. How long are you intending to sit there? Why, yes, sir. I'll just pick up the sword quickly. But I'm lucky enough to get back the short sword. My hair. How could I be fine? What are you going to do about this? Calm down. So short sword, I'll fix you up at a blacksmith later on. Ugh. If only I could move by myself. I'd shave that jerk's head bald. I'd love to see that too. But are you really from the blood cult? Why didn't I know that? That's not exactly a lie, but it's not exactly true either. I think it's all right for me to tell you the whole truth. What's happening? Why are you suddenly being so serious? Would you believe me if I told you that I came back from 10 years in the future? Does he have a screw loose? Send someone to the Yulong County and instruct them to investigate into Woon-Hwi's maternal side. You felt it too. It doesn't matter if what he said was true or not. He was observing all my movements and tried to find out what my intentions were as if he was a trained spy. No matter which side he's on, he knows too much about the blood cult. Make sure to pay attention to him. Yes, sir. I'll summarize what I understand. You lived as blood cult's puppy for 10 years, and then woke up here after you were killed unfairly, right? Not only did you return to 10 years ago, I'm able to talk to you after I came back here. No wonder you're not as stupid as the Woon-Hwi that I knew. Stupid? Was that what you thought of me? By the way, you're so unlucky after going through all of that. You finally managed to come back 10 years ago, but ended up being kidnapped by the blood cult again. In the first place, wouldn't it have been easier if you just abandoned Asong? The blood parasite wouldn't rampage without a reason, though. So why did it? Captain O. Did that fellow do something? What's the problem? It seems the blood parasite within your chest is rampaging. For someone who says that he's a descendant of our cult, to be in so much pain from receiving the blood parasite in such a sacred ceremony, this bastard. What the hell did he do to the blood parasite that's in me? It seems like the blood parasite within your chest is rampaging. For someone who says that he's a descendant of our cult, this bastard, what did he do to the blood parasite that's in me to give me grief? You filthy bastard, Captain O. What happened? Is the trainee fine? He's all right, Captain. It seems the blood parasite was provoked when he swallowed it. Why would I do that when it's not even my first time swallowing it? Turn your back towards me. Pardon, why would you? The other trainees are being kept waiting because of you. Turn your back right now. What? Was it not done by Captain? Oh, The pain traveling downwards. Wait a minute. I'm all right now. Please stop. What nonsense is that? Look in front, trainee. You might suffer internal injuries if this isn't done right. Tighten your abdomen. No, this feeling, this pain, I'm sure of it. It's definitely that. I need to stop him. Captain, please stop. I told you, didn't I, that I'm fine. How on earth did you fart in that situation? How long are you going to keep teasing me? The more I think about it, the funnier it gets. All right, stop it already. I was already feeling very troubled. Sigh, not about that. It's about the blood parasite. The pain's completely gone now. That alien feeling I had in my chest just now is gone, and I feel much better. Hey, blood cult spy. Where are we going right now? Did he already forget that he also swallowed the blood parasite so that he could survive? How could you do this to your hometown friend? Did you want to stand out by yourself? How cheap. What bullshit is that, you punk? What would I gain from impressing the blood cult? Everyone, attention. Will now perform grade evaluations. In my previous life, this was done by another captain though. What you need to do is simple. Each of the caves has a cult examiner. You just need to be evaluated by each one of them. Once your test is over, you'll be given either a basic, intermediate, or advanced plaque based on your grade. It will be good if you try your best to get a good rank. Look here. Do you see the waistband that I'm wearing? Those that wear a blue one within the cult are advanced. Blood parasites will be removed from advanced grade warriors that have been recognized for their efforts and abilities. Get recognized and climb to the top, then you'll be rewarded for it. I just need to become an advanced grade warrior. Everyone's excited at this tiny sliver of hope, huh? They don't know that that's how they slowly become a blood cult member. Didn't I tell you not to make a fuss? That's what's wrong with you all of a sudden. Why? Are you covering your ears? Even though the sound of the flute is a little loud, it's not that bad though. This is Woon-Hwi, are you all right? That flute. Whenever that flute is blown, the blood parasites will start rampaging within our chests. Why don't I feel anything? I only told you guys about being an advanced grade warrior because it's customary. How many of you would even climb up to this level? It'll probably be 2 or 3 at max, and the rest of you will spend your lives with the blood. Parasite. Damn it. How can I live with this for the rest of my life? How long do you guys intend to lie down? Get up right away. All right. Looks like you guys are more disciplined now. Although I'm not certain. It seems like I don't have the blood parasite within my chest. Isn't it because you covered your ears just now? Even if I covered my ears, I can't stop the blood parasite from rampaging totally. I'd confirm it with my internal energy if I have my Dantian. All right, I've decided. You don't have a Dantian no matter what you do. I'll still be stronger in martial arts. I'll climb up to the grade of an advanced grade warrior, get rid of the blood parasite, and take my revenge against you. This bastard. What's he going on about suddenly? I'll call out names from now. What is it, Captain? I would like to go first for the tests. Is he angry because you didn't answer him just now? Just because of that? Trainee, step forward. Yes, sir. Watch me. So Woon-Hwi, I'll show you that I am better. Even without your help. Are you deaf? Didn't I tell you not to do as you please? Don't you dare move as you please. You're just a mere trainee. Only move as and when instructed. Reply when a superior is giving an order. That fool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yang So clan. So Woon-Hwi, you'll be the first to take the grade test. Are you referring to me? I feel like he's up to something again. He is really making things hard for me. What's the matter? Does our proud cult member's descendant have any complaints? Looks like I won't be having an easy life this time too. The rest of the members will line up. You'll enter in sequence. But you don't have a Dantian, do you? What kind of plaque did you get in your previous? Of course, I got the basic grade. The basic grades start from doing miscellaneous work and are used as disposable manpower. Gosh, you must have had a hard life. Are you so Woon-Hwi from Yulong County? This voice is definitely. With this, my preparations are complete, although he looks younger. He's definitely the one I knew from my previous life. Yeah, I know him. He was my direct superior in my previous life. Which squad were you in your previous life? The Blood Wolf Squad, brat. Blood Wolf Squad. Yeah, that's the name that I told Po Django about. Blood Wolf Squad Captain, no Sangu. Why aren't you answering me? Captain O, you must have racked your brains, but it's not going to work. I was able to trick even Do Django, who was an utter stranger to me. It'll be an easy feat for me to trick Captain No Sangu, since I knew him in my. Yes, I'm so Woon-Hwi from Yulong County, Yang So clan. Blood Wolf Squad Captain, I've heard a lot about you from my grandfather. That's an obvious lie. Did you say that your grandfather was a Blood Wolf Squad warrior? There's no one among the Blood Wolf Squad warriors who fits the profile of your grandfather, though. Who the hell are you? You must have a death wish. Trained in the Blood Wolf Squad from the bottom. I remember the names of all the warriors who served under my father. You got caught right away. If I pull you out now, the situation will only worsen. I need to talk to him first. Woon-Hwi below, Cook, I feel like my back's gonna break. How can anyone be so fast? If I can't get him to talk to me, then I can't hold on for much longer. Woon-Hwi, Woon-Hwi, wake up. Damn it, his ruthless personality is still the same. Woon-Hwi, are you all right? I'm okay. That kick did have a lot of strength behind it. Look forward and pull yourself together. He's coming. I'm feeling dizzy all of a sudden, my vision's blurring. What did you say? I think you hit the back of your head. Defend by moving according to my instructions. Horizontal / coming from the right side of your neck. Okay, now block it. Damn it, I really almost died. Thanks, Sadami. Damn it, the sword flew too far away. Who told you about me? What a relief. He's thinking of interrogating me. This is a chance. Captain, don't you want to find your younger sister? It seems that you've dug up a lot of information about me. But it seems you don't know that my sister has died. No, Sewa is alive. On the day your father got murdered, she got kidnapped. What nonsense. What nonsense. The corpse that you saw, why was her body the only one that got burned? That corpse is a fake. She's still alive. If you want to hear more about this, then let's make a deal. To think you even know her name. So you aren't bluffing. All right, I'll play along and listen to what you have to say. I'll decide if I want to make a deal after listening to you. Where is my sister now? Flower Moon Merchant Association. Flower Moon Merchant Association. The Flower Moon Merchant Association belongs to the solitary blood saint. Don't tell me the person behind my father's death. Yes, it's as you've thought. The person who wanted to fan your heart of revenge and control the Blood Wolf squad is the solitary blood saint, Jang Ryong. He's the one behind it. No, that's... The wounds on my father's body were definitely made by orthodox sects. Did you see it yourself? Weren't the ones who confirmed the sword wounds on your father's body and recovered it? Both the Flower Moon Merchant Association and their leader, Ho Wool. He's wavering. I just need to do one more thing here. Your sister is at the Flower Moon Merchant Association's Zhejiang Jihai County branch. Since people will be able to confirm that, please send people you trust to do so. Who are you? After this, I can assume that our deal is on, right? Please help me when I need your help next time. If what you said isn't the truth, I'll definitely cut your head off myself no matter where you are. I've already swallowed the blood parasite. Why would I lie? Captain, I hope you find your sister quickly. I still don't trust you completely, so Woon-Hwi, however, if what you've said is true, regardless of our deal, I'll treat you as my Note line 911 gibberish part. Capt. You're truly just as magnanimous as I've heard. Thank you. This was why I was able to trust and follow him in my previous life. This is middle rank plaque. You deserve that much if you manage to block my attacks twice. This isn't because of the deal we have. Did you hear about my personality from your grandfather? Would you believe me if I said yes? Well, I could play along. What are you talking about? I don't know if you're smart or just stupid. You've never even mentioned your grandfather's name. But when I pushed you for answers, you simply spilled everything. He's right. I guess you got me then. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll trust you this once. So Woon-Hwi, that's a relief. Woon-Hwi, I thought you'd be in deep trouble from the moment I got flung away. Yeah, I got really lucky. What a strange fellow. He seems like he's very mature. Seeing as how he was able to keep his calm even in that situation and that movement just now. Even if he got lucky and blocked my first attack, he had his eyes closed when he blocked my second attack. His movements are a little bit slower than they should be if he did it by tracking my presence. How should I put this? It sounds ridiculous, but it's as if someone is helping him. What a crazy thought. Strangely, I don't dislike him. Move quickly. Line up according to your rank plaques. Those with the middle rank plaque will come with me. Impossible. I can't believe this. Good for nothing. Someone like you. How did you get the middle rank plaque? Don't mess with me, you bastard. I can't understand it no matter how hard I think about it. Does this make sense? How did someone like you, who doesn't have an energy core, receive the intermediate rank plaque like me? Did you get some special privileges because you're from TUC Zoo? Just you wait. I'll definitely win against you in the next test. That guy is so competitive. He's bothersome. They're coming at me from all sides. From all sides, I come to think of it, there is Captain O as well. Woon-Hwi, since you came out fine even after meeting No Sangu. You should be clean, although something still feels off about you. He's probably angry because he lost the excuse to pick on me thanks to the Blood Wolf squad leader's support. He's definitely a descendant of our cult. That is not possible, though. You gave it to him good like your fart. Stop with the fart already. But young master, what do you intend to do from now on? Firstly, I need to create an opportunity to fix up my energy core, your energy core. You mentioned that before, don't you? How are you going to do that? Do you think the energy core is easy to fix? Have my ways? Have you heard of the all-healing divine physician? The all-healing divine physician, what about that? He's a physician known for being able to cure everything. He'll heal you as long as you pay the price. Based on what I heard, he's also healed a broken energy core before. 10 days later, the all-healing divine physician will be coming to this place, 6 Blood Valley. So you just need to pay the price then and get cured, but don't you leave all your money at the end. The only thing you have is me. You ungrateful bastard, are you intending to sell me for the healing fee? No, what are you talking about? What is that bastard So Woon-Hwi doing again? Do I need to bash? Does I'm going to find a herb and use that as the fee. Yet 10 days later, the all-healing divine physician will ask for a certain herb. And considering the location senses that so you're really good, you already have it all. Considering the circumstances, I ought to make it big within the blood cult. Puha, you're from an orthodox sect, but you're thinking of making it big in the blood cult. As long as there are people, it's pretty much the same everywhere. There are rotten bastards in both orthodox and the dark factions. Wait a minute, stop. What happened here? Who did this? These bastards are all useless. You there? Who the hell are you? Oh. You bastards have arrived. Everyone get behind me. You're in my way, so get lost. Oh. Did he just defeat Captain O with one strike? That is ridiculous, since the captain, who is a first-rate martial master, got taken down in one hit. The commander won't be a match for him either. I haven't heard about such a powerful martial master in my previous life, though. What incredible pressure! Who the hell is he? Did he kill the captain? He's not dead, you idiot. Just stand down. All he did was clap his hands, but the wind pressure is so great. Screaming at just this level. Are these bastards all trash as well? Woon-Hwi, are you all right? Can you hear me? He dips into my eardrums. It feels like they've been torn. I can't hear anything around me. Blood was first from this parasite then. I feel dizzy, like I'm going to puke anytime. What's with this hot energy in my chest? It's hot within your chest. That happened with the blood parasite just now too. This feels different. The ringing in my ears has stopped, and my wounds have recovered. Damn it. Bring it on. If you're going to kill us, then try it. I'll not let you lay a single finger on my younger brother. Song Woon-Hwi. Did he endure that clap just now? It would have been better if he had just stayed down. You pass, I pass. Brother, Woon-Hwi, can you move? Yeah, if I stay here any longer, I don't know what will become of me. There's another one. He saw you, running. Captain O, open your eyes. Captain O. Commander Goose Sangwing. Are you up, Captain O? I came here to look for you since you didn't appear at the designated time. Most of the cadets are heavily wounded too. What on earth happened here about that? Please forgive me, but some barbarian appeared. Barbarian? Are you telling me that an outsider did this? Yes, I'm ashamed to admit it, but he was strong enough to take me out in one hit. His appearance, he had scruffy hair and a huge body. He also wore a tiger skin as his top. Did you say that he's a huge man wearing tiger skin? Yes, that's right, Commander. Is something the matter? I think it's that person who hit you and kidnapped the kids. By that person, you. Do you know Elder Hay Action of the Four Supremes? Did you say Hay Action? Yes, Captain O. You might not have known since you were out on a dispatch mission. But he was staying near the Sixth Blood Valley up until recently. He's one of the four absolute beings of the blood cult. The Four Supremes. Among the four of them, he has the most eccentric personality. Cuckoo, how unexpected. Were you looking for this? To think a new cadet would possess a short sword, even though it is all worn out. I can't believe that some brat with a destroyed energy core was able to endure that attack. And you're the first one to wake up. Looks like things are about to get very interesting. My apologies, Commander. This is all because of my negligence. The Supreme Elder isn't someone you can do anything about. Don't tell me he killed those guys, right? They are intermediate rank cadets who are very hard to come by. I'm not sure about So Woon-Hwi, but the twins, they could be at the advanced rank. I don't know what'll happen to them as well. I knew that crazy old man came here from time to time, but I never expected him to mess with the cadets. We are about to reach his abode. Captain O, Please be mindful of how you talk to the Supreme Elder. Even within the four Supremes, he's the most eccentric and hardest to deal with. Oh, Supreme Elder, I'm Commander Gu Sang-wong that's in charge of the 6 Blood Valleys cadets. Pay your respects to him quickly. Yes, Commander. Commander, shouldn't we go in and take a look? No good will come out of getting on his nerves. What is this? A seed? I guess you are pretty decent for a commander. I don't deserve that praise. I'm but an insect to a being like you, Supreme Elder. Obviously so. Yeah, the reason you guys are here. Is it because of these kids? That's right, Supreme Elder. We are going to raise them as our cult's disciples. Are you afraid that I would hurt these kids? Not at all. Cuckoo, these kids here. They seem to be pretty decent. I was thinking of teaching them a few tricks while they are here with me. So don't worry about them. Elder Hay is going to teach them personally. He's never accepted any disciples so far, though. Understood, Supreme Elder. I did not know that was your intention. Congratulations on taking in disciples. Don't be mistaken, pardon. I'm just using them to appease my loneliness in this place. Do you think I'd take on any disciples? Forgive me, Supreme Elder. What is he talking about? Is he not taking them as his disciples? But learning from a powerful martial master is already a life-changing experience, and it's the teaching of one of the 4 Supremes. So Woon-Hwi, I won't let you have that chance. I'd like to tell you something, Supreme Elder, one of the cadets you've taken. So Woon-Hwi has destroyed his Dantian, Captain O. What are you doing right now? He's not worthy of receiving your teaching. Why are you giving your opinion when I'm the one who's decided to teach him? I don't want to hear you talking anymore. Get lost. Right away. Understood. We'll take our leave now. Nothing can be done here. While it's a pity to lose the twins because of their potential, I thought we could make good use of So Woon-Hwi, who's from Yang So clan, and send him to become a spy within. They're so fucking noisy. Seriously? I see. The person who taught the black-white wind demons in my previous life was one of the 4 Supremes. Hey, action. But why did he bring me here too? I have become hungry after talking for a little while. Get me food within 4 hours. Pardon. What crazy bullshit is that? Did he just bring me here to get him food? I'm just telling you this in advance. Don't even think of running away. If you get caught by me while running away, better be prepared for the worst. GH, I just got shivers sent down my spine. Does he think I won't run just because he tells me not to? I'll play along with him, wait for a good opportunity, and make a run for it when it's the right time. Yes, sir. But I don't know any martial arts. It'd be hard for me to get any food without any weapons as well, and that short sword you're holding in your hand. That's my mother's keepsake, and also, you're a tricky one, aren't you? Take that. I don't need a lousy short sword like that. Thank you, sir. That half-naked barbarian used me to touch all those dirty places. He even used me to pick his teeth. He's so fucking disgusting. But how long are these 2 twins going to fucking sleep? They're going to die. I almost forgot. I want to eat meat. Be sure to bring back some meat. What was that? Where did he go? Why is there such a strong wind? What? Where the hell am I? He wants me to bring back food in 4 hours. I'll take 4 hours just to get down from this place. Where would I get meat in such a place? Woon-Hwi, look over there. What is it? He's jumping really far, isn't he? How can you run away from someone like him? I've totally lost all motivation to do so. Pull yourself together. So Woon-Hwi, give up here. You will become that old man's slave. All right. Since it's come down to this, I'll do whatever I can. Damn it. It's so damn steep. How do people even climb away from here? Wait. I need to focus on getting down first. I really almost fell to my death. Whoa, you survived that fall. Damn it, why is my life so tough? Even though it's already my second life, but at least you came down real quick, didn't you? You little rascal, I will break the shit out of you. So how far did I come down? You really want me to tell you? 4 hours have passed. I can't believe you're still dawdling around here. I guess you didn't pay heed to my warnings. You're prepared to die, right? I've missed you, sir. I cannot feel canned hands. 1170. That was great. It's a bullseye. You're getting pretty good at this. I've gotten used to it since I've lived like this for a few months. At first, I got the shit beaten out of me because I used up all my time to get down the cliff. Look, I thought you were going to get beaten to death back then. You should have given up at some point in time too. After that, you got beaten up because you tried to run away. That was so long ago. I guess you'll get past today safely. Yeah, if I catch just 1 or 2 more. Supreme Elder, you're here early today. I was about to go back up shortly. So, did you catch any food? My stomach's totally empty. Yes, sir. Today's dinner would be grilled rabbits. Let's see, 1, 2. Just 2? We have 4 people though. So how can you catch just 2 rabbits? I guess we have to reduce the amount of mouths to feed. Pardon. Yes, today's not my day too. Surprising. This is so sickening. I really have no idea what he's thinking. I'm sure he's got a reason for doing this. For the last 2 months, I've lived like a slave. Every single day, climbed down a cliff where I could have fallen to my death. If I slipped even a little, searched the forest thoroughly to find food. If I don't find food, I get beaten up even more. If I faint from getting beaten up, I'd get tied to a tree. When you got tied up to a tree at first, didn't you puke all over the place? My blood all rushed to my head. I don't do that now since I've gotten used to both the beating and being tied up. Hey, so Woon-Hwi, are you still unable to hunt any food? Me and Woo-Hyun are getting beat up because of you. Even Jwabek is looking in a terrible state after 1 month. Well, he's not the only one. Excuses. You guys would get beaten up even if it weren't for me. Supreme Elder is looking for you. Go back. So early. He called for you 2 hours earlier than usual, right? Don't feel good about this. Wonder what he'll do to me again. Take off your shirt. What? My shirt? Yeah. That's so random. I don't understand why I'm doing this. It's been nearly 2 months, hasn't it? Oh, it seems like you're ready. About ready. What is he talking about? Hey, your body's gotten a lot better after climbing the cliff, hunting, and being hung on trees. Hey, your body's gotten a lot better after climbing the cliff, hunting, and being hung on trees. You'll go get food from tomorrow. Me? That's what So Woon-Hwi is supposed to do. If I tell you to do it, just do it. Stop fucking blabbering. I'll be back after a while. So grill it well. Yes, sir. Woon-Hwi seems to be losing hair. I don't care. He doesn't care about such stuff anyway. Supreme Elder. Can't we walk instead? You sure sound cocky. In the first place, I'm the one going through this shit because you can't use chi. Why on earth are you doing this to me? Here, on the way to meet the person who'll become your master. I can't possibly present you to him in that pathetic state of yours, can I? Master. I guess he doesn't think he looks the worst out of all of you. I know, right? That's enough washing up. Come on out. I only dipped myself in the water, though. Look at this. This is why he smells like a beggar. I can't believe there was a place like this behind the waterfall. Does anyone live here? I guess he's someone who doesn't want to be bothered by others. That person could be a very powerful and good-looking martial master. Come on, I doubt it. But to think this old man has a close friend who he can ask to accept a disciple, I doubt that person's normal. We're here. This is it. What are you doing? Pay your respects quickly. This person will be your master from now on. All submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. I'm an intermediate rank cadet of our cult. So Woon-Hwi, pay my respects to my master, Woon-Hwi. I don't think that person's able to accept your salute. What are you talking about? I think that person died a long time ago. Is he referring to this skeleton? Supreme Elder, what's happening here? Are you playing a trick on me? Playing a trick on you? Cuckoo. Do you think I've got nothing better to do? Have you not noticed them yet? The changes that have taken place in you during the last 2 months. You got stronger as you climbed the cliff. You got faster and improved your stamina. As you hunted, you got tougher as you got beaten up by me, and you also became stronger. And even hanging from the tree was training that helps you to train your center of balance and your core. Everything so far was to build the basic physical strength for you to learn martial arts. Supreme Elder, I apologize for saying this, but I lost my energy core when I experienced energy deviation when I was young. Do you think I trained you in all those without knowing about your condition? What would you do if I told you there's a way to control internal energy without an energy core? A way to control internal energy without an energy core. So do you know what an essence is? An essence. That's something you learn the moment you start learning martial arts. As the name indicates, it's required for all martial arts, and essence is also known as the energy core. As one trains in martial arts, they'd either use the energy circulation technique or energy cultivation technique to refine their energy, and that is known as internal energy when it's accumulated within your energy core. But since your energy core is destroyed, you won't be able to use that essence of yours. Why is he saying things which all martial artists know? What remains are two things, energy and physical body. Do you know what energy is? I don't feel good about this. Don't tell me what he meant by controlling internal energy is. Are you talking about the origin energy? You learned some half-assed stuff. Origin energy isn't wrong, but the real name of that thing that's sitting right in the center of your chest is something else, innate core energy. The innate core energy is something you're born with and can't be accumulated. It's said to have twice the power of the internal energy that's accumulated via your energy core. In that sense, you're lucky, since those words written over there teach you how to control your innate core energy. My goodness, you struck the jackpot. With this, you'll be able to learn martial arts too. But why don't you look happy, do you? Intend to waste such a precious opportunity? Sodom. The innate core energy is, as the name implies, a vital energy that equates to one's life. There's only one situation when a martial artist uses their innate core energy. That'd be when they're trying to die together with their enemy. The innate core energy can't be recovered. If I keep using it, I won't be able to live for long either. Well, in that case, if I learn this and keep using my origin energy, then I don't have much time to live. Darn old man, does he think I'll be happy and jump at this chance? No way I'll do this. Supreme Elder, thank you for teaching me something so valuable. Thank you so much. However, there's something that I can't understand with my foolish mind. I lost my energy core after I experienced energy deviation because of my lack of talent while training in martial arts. People have told me that I was talentless the whole time when I was in my clan. Please reconsider teaching me this. Wow, your face doesn't change, even a little when you're lying. I went through all that trouble to help you train your body, but you're talentless. I guess you do know some martial arts stuff since you're from a martial arts clan. Do you think I don't know you're trying to avoid learning this because you know it'll consume your origin energy? I don't know what you're talking about. You're indeed someone who isn't good with words. I'll need to help you understand that you must do this properly. You know that if you don't learn this, you'll be useless to me, right? I'll let you choose. Do you want your neck to be snapped here and die? Woon-Hwi, just tell him you'll learn it. No, if I do that, then things will go according to his plan. What? Are you crazy? What? Do you not care about your life? Do you think anyone would blame me just for killing you? With what confidence is a guy with a destroyed energy core and will never be anything more than a guy? A third-rate martial artist asking for death. Let's pluck up some courage, Joe. Woon-Hwi, if I want to become more than just a third-rate spy, I'll need to do the, are you not going to kill me? I need to know when to risk my life for a gamble sometimes. I am scared. But if I live like that, then it'll be just as you say. I'll just be made use of for life. And die after that, since I already have the blood parasite inside me. I'd rather die now than live like that. Blood parasite. I can't believe you're still trying to lie to me in that situation. I guess you're not as smart as I thought. Lie to him. What does he mean? What do you mean by that? Do you think I haven't checked what condition your body is in? I already knew it from the moment I decided to bring you along with me. It'll be best for you if you don't play any tricks from now on. If you knew that, why didn't you do anything about it? I don't care about something like the blood parasite. There's something else that matters to me more. So that's how it was. If he wanted to kill me from the start, he'd have done it when he found out I don't have the blood parasite anymore. He definitely wants something from me. And while I don't know what that is, it's related to him teaching me this. All right. I'll make you an offer that you'd be interested in, as the price for asking you to do what I tell you to. I'll close my eyes to you not having the blood parasite. How's that? It's nothing difficult. After you've learned this, you just have to fight the twins, who I'll be teaching my martial arts. But that is the deal. Darn old geezer. If he had said that from the start, we'd have worked with him earlier. Work with him? Why would I do that? It's interesting, isn't it? I see. But why? I'll break your legs if you ask any more questions. Just because I gave you some leeway, don't you dare ask me unnecessary questions. I'm finally getting some words through that head of yours. I'll assume that you'll follow my word. Firstly, start core energy. If you're able to feel it, then come back to my place. Yes, sir, right? If you get caught trying any tricks, it won't just end with you having broken legs. Remember that. This is just my instinct. But I think that old man likes you. Don't say such horrifying things. I've got no intentions of getting closer to a crazy old man like him. I need to first take a look at the details of this martial art since I'll need them to learn it. Do you not intend to use it? I'll use it if it's required, but what's more important is if I can learn it or not. If one could learn cultivation techniques or martial arts just by looking at the instructions, why would anyone need a master? On top of having a lot of guts, he's not a fool. What a pity. If those words were complete, it'd have been a great thing for you. Of course, if that were the case, I'd have looked for someone else that's more suitable. Because while it uses up innate core energy, that martial art is a secret technique that all martial artists would love to know about. Impossible. Why? What's the problem? If I learn it completely, then I can prevent the consumption of my innate core energy. What that means. There's no chance I'd die because my innate core energy is depleted. Whoa, this is really a jackpot then. Don't celebrate just yet since I haven't finished reading it. Use internal energy destruction to destroy your energy core. Locate origin energy. The last part is missing. This last part is supposed to teach me how to maintain the innate core. You should have at least written that down. This stupid skeleton, why did he die before finishing this? Based on what the old man said just now, do you want your neck to be snapped here and die? Or do you want to learn this and die slowly? That bastard. He knew this wasn't complete. Darn old man. What does he want me to do with an incomplete instruction? Hey, rascal, why are you so sensitive? How would I know that? Sodom, what are you talking about? No, I'm talking to this thing. It had an outburst of rage after you called it a skeleton. Sodom, are you able to talk to the skeleton, you idiot? I'm not talking about the skeleton, but the sword. This iron sword. Come to think of it. Why don't you talk to it yourself? Wait a minute. Are you talking about this iron sword? Are you conversing with it like you're conversing with a human? You idiot. The iron sword and I are not talking like humans. You're the special one who's able to hear the voices of swords. The voices of swords, I see. That's what the sword mind meant in the Sword Immortal's secret record. Secret martial art manuals usually have instructions that are vague, so that's why it's described as sword mind. It was literally the voice of swords. This is dumb. I wonder what kind of powers I'd get after the rest is made available. Stop dreaming and talk to this sword. I guess this sword is also fascinated by the fact that you can hear us. All right. I haven't felt the touch of a human in a long time. Dude, don't make strange noises. I apologize for that. You're Woon-Hwi, right? You really can hear my voice. Let me introduce myself. I'm Southern Heaven Iron Sword. It's the name that my master that passed away, Southern Heaven Swordsman, Hojongdae, gave me. Southern Heaven Swordsman, Hojongdae. Why are you so surprised? Of course I'm surprised. There was a time when the Southern Heaven Swordsman was known for turning the whole of Yunnan province upside down with a single sword. If he hadn't suddenly disappeared, he would have been one of the top Central Plains martial masters by now. There were even rumors that he might have become the 9th top Central Plains. How did someone like him end up in nameless mountain peak in Guangdong province? And dead like this? Did that crazy bastard, Hey Action, do this? No, it was someone else. Hey Action has never won against my master even once. One of the blood cults for Supremes, Hey Action, and never won against the Southern Heaven Swordsman. But who was able to kill such a high-level martial master that even Hey Action couldn't win against? I'll tell you about that later. Don't you have something more important to do right now? Yeah, I do know what's happening because I was listening to you guys. You need to learn this technique, innate energy cultivation technique, and fight with Hey Actions, twins. You'll know if you have seen. I know. You know. Yeah, I'll teach you the cultivation technique. Wait, is it okay for you to agree so quickly? This is a matter that involves the honor of my master, the Southern Alliance sect martial art. If you lose because you didn't learn my master's martial arts properly, my master's honor will be sullied, Woon-Hwi, and hope that my master's martial arts can be passed down to the next generation. That's official. This guy is damn cool. Thanks, Southern Heaven. All right, shall we negotiate then? Negotiate, become my new master, while my master's honor is important. Since I'm a sword myself, what's more important to me is that I don't lose then. I've been really lonely this whole time. Sigh, want you to become my new master. I touch my sword sheath every day and touch my sword body. You're so annoying. You're making all swords look weird. Paul, I just give up on the cultivation technique. I'd like to become your new master. But if you flare up your nostrils like a pervert, or make strange requests to ask me to touch you, then I'll just give up on learning the cultivation technique. What a pity. I mean, all right. Let's start learning the cultivation technique now. The place that people usually call the energy core is the essence below the stomach. The lower energy core and the innate core energy are in different areas. You need to feel the innate core energy with your chest. My previous master called the center of his chest the middle energy core. If there's a lower and middle energy core, then there must be a higher energy core, right? It's said to be the area of mind, enlightenment. What's important now is to feel the innate core energy energy within the middle energy core. It's nothing difficult. You just need to feel the origin energy of life. If it's hard for you to feel it by imagining it, experiencing it with your five senses might be faster. With my five senses, the energy of Li-Fi is most easily noticed in extreme situations or when your life is in danger. You'd gain strength that you don't have, or feel a strong heat energy surging from your chest. That's the sensation of the innate core energy. That wasn't just to train my body. He was trying to help me learn what innate core also beat up the Song brothers like crazy. Right? He's really an enigma, that weird freak. I don't know what happened to you, but it seems like you felt the sensation of the innate core energy before. Yes, I think I felt it before. The situation, emotions, and sensation that you experienced at that time. Remember the moment when your desire to live was the moment when if I lived. As a third-rate martial artist, I just get made use of and die eventually. My eardrums feel like they're going to burst. Run. You have a death wish? Huh. I can't endure this with my body. This with my body. My chest hurts so much. That sword. I've seen it before. Please spare me, warrior. I'll do whatever you want. He wouldn't even qualify to become a basic rank. Get rid of him. I'll rip you up painfully. No way. What I did, from the point I became a spy, my fate was bound for death. I will survive it. Is this the innate core energy? This lump of hot energy, it's strangely familiar. Didn't you say something like that before too? When you swallowed the blood parasite and when your eardrums burst, didn't your chest feel hot too? Oh, right, that's right. You're really amazing for being able to do it in 4 hours. Woon-Hwi, the high-level martial master, Southern Heaven swordsman, took a few months, died and came back to life. That is an impressive metaphor. No, he really died and came back to life. The size of a fingernail. You can't feel it. It's okay. That's not what I mean. I'm sure it's around 2 fingers big. That is not possible though. How strange. You must have been mistaken. Using the accumulate gate, you'll be able to flow core energy through the pericardium meridian, one of the acupoints on the forearm, and control the innate core energy. This looks really tough. It's okay even if your hand is crushed because the innate core energy will help you recover. You guys are saying it so easily because it isn't your own fist. So what if I can't meet their expectations? Let's see just how strong I am now. Amazing. Is that the power that the innate core energy possesses? I've never seen this before. With this much innate core energy, it's like you've gone through life and death situations for 10 years. So Woon-Hwi, did you really reincarnate? I'm not dreaming, right? This is way better than I imagined. Is this really the strength that I have? Useless. Fool. Sir, it's a misunderstanding. How could I, someone who doesn't have any decent mobility arts, be able to come back on time? Then you just had to move faster, didn't you? Yeah, I would have reached on time if I had started to move half a day earlier. Did you feel your innate core energy? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm asking if you felt your innate core energy. About that. Not only did you not feel your innate core energy, You didn't feel anything at all. Why weren't you honest with him? I can only survive if I hide at least 60% of what I am capable of, whether it's the Mirim or anywhere else in the world. It's always disadvantageous to show all your cards. And I was able to make sure of something just now. It's just like the Southern Heaven Iron Sword said. One can't find out about the other's innate core energy unless they intentionally gather it. I was almost deceived by you. It seems you're trying to avoid using your core energy to extend your lifespan. I guess I have to help. You realize that you need to be taking this seriously. After the fight, I'll hand you over to Captain O. Captain O? Yeah. After I brought you here, he came looking a few times. That obstinate bastard is still on to me, huh? The twins told me that he's got his eye on you. If I let him know that you don't have the blood parasite. Sir, isn't that different from what you promised me? That's before you tried all sorts of tricks to avoid fighting properly. Cuckoo, don't you feel some motivation to learn how to feel your innate core energy now? That's how you're going to be. Huh. I've got something prepared for you too, sir. You said you'll kill me if I lost. But what if I won? Isn't there any reward for winning? You're gutsy as usual. All right. If there needs to be something in order for you to feel motivated, then I'll fulfill one of your requests. Read them and get familiarized. You'll be learning these martial arts in the future. That's the Battle Chakram Warrior's Light Chakram art. I did wonder how I was going to fight when all I knew was the cultivation technique. I guess this is how I'll fight. While I'm unable to know the energy circulation technique that Skeleton used, the Light Chakram art is quite balanced energy circulation technique. You'll be able to learn most martial arts without much issues. The twins have always been taught this, so don't complain of any. Huh. He's actually trying to help you fight in an even match as much as possible. In the other book, Luminous Star Sword Technique. That's the sword technique your master used. That means this is the Southern Heaven Swordsman's sword technique. But it's strange, why would Hei Action have the Southern Heaven Swordsman's secret martial art manual? Now that she mentioned it, did he search through the corpse or something? What's with that sour face? Are you not happy? How could that be? It's because I've got a question. Sir, why do you have this secret martial art manual? Someone gave it to me. That's a lie. I was wondering who stole it. Yes, he was the thief. He tried to use the Luminous Star Sword technique to defeat my previous master in a fight with it. He stole it. Wow, I guess this old geezer really wanted to win, huh? Did Hei Action say he'll show you how the Luminous Star Sword technique is done? Did Hei Action say he'll show you how the Luminous Star Sword technique is done? He said he'll show it to me once every day for 3 days starting tomorrow. If he's going to show it to you, then that means he's completely memorized the sword technique. He must have used its movements to complement his own. And the twins will probably appear in the fight after learning the proved martial art. Cheap bastard. One for me. I thought that he unexpectedly tried to make the fight uneven, but I guess it can't be helped that there's a difference. He's a really strange bastard. How would the fact that he lost to the Southern Heaven Swordsman change by doing this? Well, it's not like he's been normal before. It's because my previous master, the Southern Heaven Swordsman, has died. The Southern Heaven Swordsman had fought countless fights with Hei Action, but they've never been able to settle the score once and for all. Now that my previous master is dead, there's no way to find out who's superior, so he's trying to win using Why didn't you say that Hei Action was unable to win against Ho Jongdae even once when we first met? I meant that they drew the fight. No matter what happens, this can only be settled when I lose, huh? Since there's still time, I'll think about what to do. How about doing this? You lose the iron sword while fighting, then use 8 lightning short sword technique to win them. If I use the short sword, Hei Action would probably say that's not counted though. Woon-Hwi, you need not worry. The luminous star sword technique that he stole is the version that my previous master hasn't improved. After my former master lost his secret manual, he proceeded to improve his sword technique. Each of the existing sword technique moves had shown several weaknesses in its movement. While the old and new moves are exactly the same, the flow of each move was enhanced, and that's how it was improved. I understand what you meant now after losing the improved version. While it's similar to the sword technique written in the secret manual, there's definitely a difference. If he hadn't stolen the secret manual, my previous master wouldn't have thought of improving it. Yes, it was a blessing in disguise. I'm sorry for ruining the atmosphere. But won't that crazy old man be taken aback if you use the improved? He'll probably question you on why you didn't do as he said. It's indeed true that it'd be hard for someone who's barely learned the sword technique to be able to improve it. Since improving the sword technique is something that's only possible for someone like my previous master that has a talent with swords, what a dilemma. If I lose, then I'll be a basic rank warrior for life, and if I win, I'll be questioned. But you'll definitely lose if you don't use the improved sword technique. I know that's why I must use it. What are you thinking of doing? I've got my ways. I wonder if it'll really turn out well. You guys are talking among yourselves. It's nothing, no one would lose to the same trick twice, right? I just need. So Woon-Hwi, it'll definitely get you this time round. I don't know how he got so lucky and became Elder Action Servant. But now that I've brought someone that can replace him, he'll never escape from me. Dohylan, when you meet him, show him the abilities of an advanced rank warrior. Yes, sir. Long time no see, so clan, so Woon-Hwi. Intermediate rank cadet, so Woon-Hwi pays my respect to you, Captain. Be at ease, it seems you're doing great as the Elder's slave. Is he that Captain O that you spoke about previously? Yet he's totally out to get me. But who's that guy behind him? Dip Captain O, bring him along. Supreme Elder will be late. It seems you're here to supply rations. If you pass the rations to me, this bastard, he suddenly used core energy on my body. Ha, I knew it. I thought there was something special about you since the Supreme Elder brought you away. It seems even if he uses core energy on my body, he's unable to detect my innate core energy. As of this moment, he'll be serving the Supreme Elder instead of you. He who's an advanced rank cadet will be able to serve the Supreme Elder much better than you can. And I don't know how you convinced the Blood Wolf Squad captain, but there's no one that has ever seen your grandfather in Yulong County. I need you to come along with me to the 6th Blood Valley to undergo an investigation. He's seriously persistent. I can't believe he's trying to get credits this way. If he practiced martial arts this persistently, he'd have had great merit by now. There's a misunderstanding, Captain. My grandfather had to keep the fact that he was from the Blood Wolf Squad a secret. How would he be able to show his martial prowess? And the Supreme Elder wouldn't be satisfied with just an advanced rank cadet. What did you say, arrogant bastard? This is great. I'll take this chance to teach you a lesson to not be arrogant and also leave a good impression on the Supreme Elder. Woo-Hyun, teach him a good lesson. I'll take responsibility for this. As you command. Sigh, is this how it turns out in the end? Huh. It's become troublesome. Well, I don't have any grudge against you. I can't let such a good opportunity slip. Bear with it even if it hurts a little. This bastard, he totally thinks I'm weaker than him. What? What? This is the basic fist technique of a Blood Clan warrior, 8 Blood Fist. His posture is perfect as expected of an advanced rank cadet, but he looks too slow in my eyes. While I did attain 2-star in the Luminous Star's mystic art, I didn't expect an advanced rank cadet to be so weak compared to me. How dare you try to kill my slave? Sir, I pay my respects. Who are you? Sir, it's me. I'm Captain O, who's serving under the Destruction Blood Squad commander. You're but a mere captain, yet you dare to make trouble in front of my abode. Sir, that's not it. To think he rendered a first-rate martial master mobile in an instant. This is what being strong looks like. Huh. It'd be hard to become as strong as that crazy old man even if you trained until you bled blood out. Know that without you having to spell it out for me, Yulong County's good for nothing. I heard you've been learning sword techniques recently. Have you been doing? You look pretty good. Hold up. Isn't that Captain O? It's been only a few days, but their bodies have gotten way stronger. Just how harsh was their training? And what kind of suffering did they go through? Whoa. That startled me. Why is there a corpse here? Sir, please hear me out. The origins of that bastard are unknown. Please allow me to look into him. Not interested. I told you that I wasn't interested in your mumblings before, and yet you brought another person here. Seeing as how he brought someone to replace you, you must have really struck a nerve. When I was kidnapped, I actually killed 2 of Captain O's subordinates. Sigh, you killed his subordinates. His subordinates are such fools. How did they get killed by someone who doesn't even have internal energy? They deserve to die. It's natural for the weak to die. That's to be expected. What a sore eye. Bring him down the cliff and throw him away somewhere. You want us to do? Do you want me to do it myself then? Yes, Sir Woo-Hyun. Go bury him in the forest. You've got yourself in a real sticky situation, since you've been targeted by that kind of stray dog. The strength of those kinds of stray dogs is that they never let go after they bite onto something. Such an opportunity won't come again anytime soon, don't you think so? Opportunity? Song Jwabek. Let's go down together. I don't mind, but can you catch up? If it looks like you might run out of strength in the middle, I'll help you carry him. So, what's with that bastard? He's running on the cliff like, hey, action. Aha, you're so fucking slow. How about you learn some Qigong as well? That'd be great. If I learned the Southern Heaven Swordsman's Qigong, would I be able to run like him too? Hey, Southern Heaven, tell me about the Southern Heaven Swordsman's Qigong. Of course, I'll teach you his Qigong too. But running like that on a cliff this steep is impossible unless you're using Hei Action's unique Qigong. Even my former master was impressed with Hei Action's unique Qigong. What is definitely strong. I can see that clearly. In any case, I need to hurry up and get moving. Dwabake, that bastard. I wonder if he understood what the Supreme Elders said. I think it'll be all right if I throw him down here. Now shall I finish him? What are you doing? Are you finally here, right? You wanted to help me. That crazy old man was talking in circles, wasn't he? I was just in need of something to vent my anger on. This is great. I'll make sure to break his legs so that he'll retire for sure. What? Hey, what are you doing right now? I think you're mistaken about something here. Do you think that old man would simply stop at just breaking his legs? Could it be he wanted us to kill him? What? Are you feeling sorry for him? What nonsense. Get lost. If you can't do it, I will. What did you fucking bastards say? Damn it. Captain O woke up. Dwabake, that bastard. Did he not block Captain O's acupoints on his way down? So this is how you're playing this, huh? I'll make you regret missing your chance to kill us. What are you intending to do with that sword? Captain O still doesn't know that Woon-Hwi is able to use martial arts. Yeah, I'll end him in a strike while he's let his guard down. Do you think someone who doesn't even have internal energy could slash me? How are you able to do that? I landed the hit of internal infused energy. That's pretty impressive since it's your first time using it. But don't let your guard down yet, Woon-Hwi. Your opponent is a first-rate martial master. It's not an exaggeration to say that this is where the real fight starts. I'm certain that he had no internal energy when I checked him with my innate energy. Damn it. Even though that was really dangerous, I can't believe I used the lazy donkey role while fighting a kid like him. How is he able to have so much power without an energy core? He's dangerous. I need to kill him now. So Woon-Hwi, I'll definitely kill you. Captain O, when did he wake up? How is Woon-Hwi fighting on par with him? Woon-Hwi, are you alright? I'm okay. Luckily, I was able to avoid internal injuries. Is this what the skills of a first-rate martial master are like? He's on a totally different level compared to an intermediate rank warrior, but you managed to land that first hit, so he's not in perfect condition. Yeah, if you drag out this fight, we'll have the upper hand. Prolonged fight, all right. Shall we give it a try then? Get away from there. So Woon-Hwi, you did great holding on without me. From now on, Song Fwabake, will show you what I'm capable of. You're in the way. Wait for your turn quietly. You don't need to rush to your death. I'm going to kill you right after I kill So Woon-Hwi. Cool bastard. That looked pretty painful. To think he'd endure that pain and launch a counterattack. That was really incredible. Compared to the Supreme Elder's fist, that punch is way too soft. Brace yourself, Captain O. I'll pay you back for humiliating me during the selection test. You bastard. What? Persistent bastard. I'll kill you first. Shit, that fool. It's impossible for me to stop Captain O's attack. In that case, I'll go past Jwabek, dodge Captain O's attack. Use that moment where there's an opening and land a good hit. I had thought that'd be a fatal hit. With this, I've sealed your sword and right arm's movements. I'll crush your arm like this. So Woon-Hwi, Sodom, now's your turn. Nice. Lightning short sword technique is a technique that I can use with either hand freely. Yeah, that's right. With this, I can definitely... Damn it. He blocked that too. How unfortunate. So Woon-Hwi, he still has this much energy left. Damn it. This technique, having just reached 2 stars, isn't enough to take him down yet. It seems you're out of tricks now. It feels like my insides are being turned inside out because of his energy. Grab the short sword. So Woon-Hwi. Ugh, wait a minute. Let that go. So Woon-Hwi. It is over. It'd have been dangerous if it weren't for Jwabek's kick. Yeah, this would have ended differently if I had fought him alone. That darn bastard dare cough blood in my face. This should be his first time killing a person, though. Did you see that you owe me your life? He is not bothered by it at all. Yeah, a first-rate martial master was indeed kind of strong. I heard you're going to fight me later. While it's unfortunate for you, I'll be winning that fight. Only then can I become that crazy old man's disciple formally. Hey, Action offered that to him, huh? I heard you requested to get something from him. When you win, don't you think you did something unnecessary there? You're talking like you won already. Are you confident of backing that sentence up? Of course, if we both fight, do you think you'll be able to even land a scratch on me? Shall we make a bet then? The person who loses will become the winner's subordinate. I'm confident about myself. What about you? All right, just you wait and see him. Going up first. What we need to take care of all these. Becoming the subordinate of the future black-white twin demons. That sounds. Southern Heaven. Yeah, you called. You said Hey Action's Qigong is way better than Luminous Star Mystic Arts Qigong, right? Yes, I did say that. When it comes to Qigong, Hey Action is better at it. Should I go with that then? Sir, I finished what you've asked me to do. Good. Why did you come back alone? I came up first because his Qigong is quite slow. He should be here in 30 to 45 minutes. He hasn't even learned Qigong properly, so wouldn't it be impossible for him to catch up to me? Looking at your irregular breathing, it seems you've suffered internal injuries. Who did the killing? Yeah, that should be. It seems you landed the critical blow. Damn it, Woon-Hwi was right. You were up against a first-rate martial master. You only ended up with just those injuries because there were the 2 of you. So Woon-Hwi must be in a mess. Sir, I've taken care of Captain Oas. You've instructed. Training time will be increased from now on. What? Sir, this is a misunderstanding. I was the one who did most of the fighting. He simply threatened Captain O in his wired state. Shut up. Now that I think about it, he suffered a lot too. I think he'd get beaten less if he didn't make any excuses though. What are you looking at? If you're done with your reporting, then get lost. Yes, sir, but I'd like to talk to you about the wish I mentioned earlier. Are you talking about that one thing you'd like to get if you won the fight? Sure, let's hear it. It's nothing grand. But I've always admired your skill in being able to go up and down the cliffs with ease. If you really don't want to, then it's okay. But I'd like to learn that skill of yours. skill are you talking about, my Queen Hong? All right, I'll promise you that. Thank you. I submit to the blood demon, may blood rule the world. He has agreeing so easily, that's so unexpected. That shows just how confident he is that they won't lose that fight. The fight will take place 3 months later. While Captain O is dead, the disadvantage that you get if you lose the fight is still in effect. You better train like you might die. They'll bear that in mind, sir. You can go back to your abode now. I still have training to do with these two bums. Yes, sir. That Qigong technique is mine now. How do you feel about using the luminous star mystic art for the first time in battle? I somehow managed to kill Captain O, but if I think about it, the first attack landed too easily. It's probably because Captain O suffered internal injuries when Hei action struck him unconscious. It's as you've said. While it's not a technique by itself, it was one of the 18 basic sword movements. My previous master would have killed him in one slash. He's that strong. In any case, you won, didn't you? Now that you've gotten rid of one troublesome fellow, you can just focus on your training. Yeah. There's 3 months until the fight. Based on how Iwabek fought today, he won't be an easy opponent for me, but are we going to just train sword movements today as well? If you're unable to use the 18 basic sword movements naturally, then your sword techniques will be nothing but a sword dance. That is what my previous master said. Until the basics are ingrained into your body, we won't learn any techniques. At Southern Heaven. You know how when we requested to learn the old man's Qigong? Don't feel too upset about that. He only wanted to learn that because he just started learning martial arts. Did I look upset? You weren't upset. But yet he's trying to learn the Qigong of the Southern Heaven swordsman's archenemy. I guess I could feel upset if I actually think from that perspective. Even though Woon-Hwi is inheriting my previous master's techniques, he's not a replacement for my previous master. It's a natural thing for a martial artist to want to seek after strength in martial arts. You fool. I've already shown you the luminous star sword technique personally. Where the hell is your mind? Will there be a need to go this far? I'm only dealing with Woon-Hwi. He's definitely going to be way slower compared to you. Pathetic fool. Have you learned nothing from today's fight? Woon-Hwi is currently training by himself with just 2 secret martial art manuals. But yet he had suffered no internal injuries after the fight with Captain O. That is impossible. I saw him getting beat up. Do you think I'm unable to tell if he suffered internal injuries? You should know better since you fought alongside him at close range. Did you not find out what he's truly capable of because you've underestimated him? You've simply wasted the opportunity that I handed to you on a plate. TSK, TSK. Damn it, he's forever comparing me to Woon-Hwi. I'm going to win, I'll make sure of it. Sir, please show me that technique again. You still want to see it despite getting beaten up so many times. This level of training is nothing to me. I, Song Jwabek, will definitely show you that I'm in a totally different league as compared to someone like Woon-Hwi. Just wait and see. I will definitely defeat Woon-Hwi in the fight. Hold up, I'm talking right now. If you've really resolved to give it your best shot, then you should use actions and not words to show it. I will definitely do that. They'll teach you that. By that, you mean that, in that case. Does that mean he's already chosen me to be his disciple? who said I'm taking you in as my disciple. I will submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. Destruction Blood Squad Commander, Gu Sang-wang, pays my respects to you, Supreme Elder. You could have just left the rations at the entrance of my abode. Yes, sir. I just wanted to ask if Captain O and a cadet visited you today. I don't know who that is. Leave now. However, sir, Captain O said that he'd visit you today. Destruction Blood Squad Commander. Are you bothering me over just a mere squad leader? After that, Destruction Blood Squad Commander never came by again to ask about Captain O or Cadet Oo Hyun that disappeared. Still not good enough. Your posture is unstable from time to time. Stop squabbling. Being cold-hearted is needed when it comes. All right then. Shall we get going? To the location of the agent. Southern Heaven, be honest with me. What level do you think my sword techniques are at now? Only about half of what my previous master could do. But it's pretty incredible growth, considering it was done in 3 months. You did great. This is all thanks to your guidance. What about me? Huh. Oh, well, you too. She's putting insults in front of people's names now. Even though you're using the Luminous Star Sword technique to fight this time round, burn this into your mind, that all the battles you've fought until now was done by me. But the fight this time round is a spar, Sodom, it's not for me to kill my opponent. Do you think don't? Know that. Enough with the useless talk. Southern Heaven, I only learned 3 sword techniques in the last 3 months. Can I really win? Don't worry, you might not be at my previous master's level yet. But if we're just considering sword techniques, you've almost perfected them. It's better to focus on just 3 of them, rather than make a half-assed attempt at learning every single technique. Woon-Hwi, be confident, all right? Thanks, I'll do my best. You're here early. I'll give you praise for not running away. Are you confident that you'll win? We'll only know that after I fight, won't we? Guys, look at that. Dwabake and Woo-Yun, don't you think something feels different about them? Song Dwabake. His muscles have gotten even bulkier. Is that an effect of Hei Action's martial arts? What kind of training did he go through to get such a body? His bald head is even shinier now. Is that an effect of Hei Action's martial arts? What kind of training did he go through to get such a head? I think that's all though. The rules are simple. You cannot surrender and you'll fight until one side can't fight anymore. It doesn't matter if you die in the middle of fighting. Alright, who will I be fighting? Of course, luckily, it isn't a 2 versus 1 fight. But what's that? What are you staring at? It wouldn't be fair if I fought barehanded when you're using a sword, right? It's nothing serious though. Elder Action seems to have used this when he was young, while you're right. It seems to be quite a decent tool for defending against my rusty iron sword. Well, even though Elder's unique martial art Black Iron Breakthrough Fist increases your physical abilities already, I guess that's still necessary for a fair fight, right? Looking down on Hei Action's martial arts, here I go. How simple. If you're charging in first, then I have to make use of the distance advantage that I have as a swordsman the moment he enters into my attack range. Tiger Force Sword. It seems he has been practicing hard, based on how he's using it. But he won't be able to win at that level though, would he? Gotcha. Yulong County's good for nothing. But this. Reminded of the past, aren't you? Barely gain some distance. Losing this chance. How could a swordsman be so cheap and use his legs? Your internal energy increased so much, compared to how it was 3 months ago. Did you eat something like an elixir, or something? Elixir? Nonsense. This is all because I did a great job at learning elder actions martial arts. Look at his eyes, trembling. He's the kind that can't lie. Well, I had forgotten the meaning of why we're even fighting in the first place for a short while. 10 years later, along with his twin brother, he'll become one of black-white twin demons, the strongest within the blood cult. He might look like a fool now, but the blood cult must have invested both material and mental support in him. It's not only just martial arts, but everything else is also disadvantageous for me. What? You were wrong. Are you intending to surrender? I'll go all out now. What? What is happening right now? I couldn't see anything at all. Hey, action. He might be acting like he's okay on the outside, but his expression has stiffened. How does it feel for the tide to have been overturned? Didn't see this coming, did you? It's still too early for you to be surprised. This is where it really starts. Again. You fool. Do you still not understand? In order for a fist to be able to fight against a sword, you must get closer every time your opponent makes a move with his sword in order to deflect it. Ouch. I know that, sir. However, the attack you used is so fast that I can't even see it. You can't see it? Then I'll beat you until you can see it. Wait. I know it since I've been beaten by Luminous Star Sword technique so many damn times. That attack just now is definitely Void Flow Slash. But that's on the same level as Elder Actions. No one taught him, but yet he's able to become this strong. Hey, Song Jwabek, why aren't you getting up? Have you given up? Who says I'm giving up? This is nothing to me. Damn you. So Woon-Hwi, a good-for-nothing dares mock me. I was trained by Supreme Elder Action himself. I experience the Luminous Star Sword technique every single day and train like hell. I won't let my guard down again. I'll fight you at my full strength. Song Jwabek was able to successfully inherit Hei Action's martial arts. Is he indestructible? How could that attack only leave a scratch? Yes, when we can only follow the plan. Once the energy is gathered, it'll soon roar. That's the Luminous Star Sword technique. First technique 11. Alright. While it's hard to see all its trajectory, I'll be able to block it if I know what kind of moves it'll be. I did get hit a few times, but they only scratched me. I can move just fine. Even if I go all out, he already knows what the moves are like, so he can easily block them. And he also did a great job at learning Hei Action's Qigong. It's not easy to shake him off. Shall I just focus on attacking instead then? Tiger Force Sword again. The Tiger Force Sword uses a fierce pressure to subdue its opponent. But, in between moves, there are parts that allow me to close in the distance. I'll slowly get closer, and then launch a flurry of punches. The time to flip the tables is near. This is the Luminous Star Sword technique. Third technique. Void Flow Slash uses unpredictable lightweight attacks to confuse its opponent. Instead of deflecting them one by one, I'll just go in head on and stick close to him. Alright, it worked. Trying to gain distance. So Woon-Hwi, this is so obvious. Using the other hand and horse stance to gain balance. That's the Luminous Star Sword technique. Second technique. The Hidden Toad Slash, where the user would take on their enemy's attack and then counter in a burst. The Hidden Toad Slash won't be able to bring one down if its user isn't able to predict their enemy's attack trajectory. His balance has collapsed. Now's the chance. Destruction of the Luminous Star Sword technique, complete. What will you do now? So Woon-Hwi, I know all the weaknesses of the Luminous Star Sword technique, so it doesn't work against me. Great job, Woon-Hwi. Although you had a harder time than expected, the plan is pretty much a success at this point. Nice, nice. Let's start the counterattack. I'm the one who needs to get beat up and fight. You know, while I braced myself for this, it still hurts like crazy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he's right. There's nothing to worry about. Those kinds of wounds can be healed quickly with the innate energy cultivation techniques and innate core energy, right? But I'm the one who feels that pain. In any case, with this, I've shown him that the Luminous Star Sword technique that's written in the secret manual has been defeated. If it still used the technique that has been defeated as I'd be an idiot. Even if I use the improved Luminous Star Sword technique. Now, I can just say that I made it up on the spot because of the current disadvantageous situation, and they won't be able to find faults with it. You fool, go ahead. Try and attack me again. Even if you try attacking again, the Void Flow Slash movements became even sharper. The moves changed. Bastard, what the hell did you just do? I changed the Luminous Star Sword technique a little since you managed to block it so well. Do you like it? He made changes to the moves on the spot. That sounds impossible, but it's happening right in front of my eyes. Damn it. The Tiger Force Sword's attacks have increased so much, it's gotten harder to close the distance. But that doesn't matter. There'll be moments I can close the distance when he tries to deploy the Tiger Force Sword consecutively. I'll close the distance at that time. Now's the time. What? This is... He balanced himself by sticking out his left hand while gaining the distance, and takes on the enemy's attack. The Luminous Star Sword technique. Second technique. The Hidden Toad Slash landed perfectly, but why did my hands take damage? It's as if I took a lump of iron. What's with that form of yours? It's not over yet. He took the guard off. What is he doing? Woon-Hwi. That strange-looking thing is the golden blood body. Golden blood body. Now that he's used that, This fight will be very different from the one you just had. Get away from him. Hey, Woon-Hwi, where are you looking? He's incredibly fast. He was already very fast because of the exceptional Elder's martial arts. But that flinch just now is just a warning. If he uses an actual fist technique, I won't be able to dodge it. I don't think I'll go through such a tough time. I need to end this now. Tiger Force sword again. That's useless. What an incredible power. He's become even stronger. I blocked it. I was barely able to create an opening for a counterattack. Damn it. Don't have enough time. Whenever you think that I'm getting too close, you use the hidden toad slash, huh. In that case. What's this? A distraction. This looks like a desperate move. He's coming in quick. Song, I have to ask you this. Are you okay? You're worried about me. Don't you act like you're better than me. Good for nothing of Yulong County. Woon-Hwi, it'll get dangerous at this rate. You must find a way to deal with him. No, I can't last much longer as well. No, I'm not referring to you. I'm talking about Song Jwabake. I've seen Hei Action's golden blood body a few times with my previous master. But his skin wasn't that swollen, and it didn't fall. I'm certain that's the side effect of using a martial art that's beyond what he can handle. If this continues, he might die. I know what you're getting at, but even the Tiger Force sword and Void Flow Slash isn't stopping him at all. It's possible for me to win by just dragging out the fight, but then he might actually die. I need to win while making sure he survives. This lunatic. If I had stopped a little later, I'd have cut through his chest. Damn it. What should I do? I remember now how I can deal with this situation. That idiot. How could a swordsman get close to someone who uses fists to fight? I see. He's trying to resolve this situation using an energy battle. An energy battle. He's intentionally matching Jwabake's energy with his own core energy to get him to release his golden blood body. My goodness, is it okay for him to use his innate core energy like that? If he didn't learn the luminous star sword technique, this would have been equivalent to a suicide. Hey, Southern Heaven, Woon-Hwi is getting pushed back. Their expressions, Sodom. While it looks like Jwabake is having the upper hand at a glance, it's certain that he'll be tired first. Looks like he's determined to kill Woon-Hwi. Woon-Hwi isn't just stronger in martial arts, he remembers to be chivalrous as well. If this goes on, it'll be Woon-Hwi's perfect victory. Fight with innate energy. How dare you play such tricks with me as your opponent? Why, yeah, this is it. Bring it on. The golden blood body is being released. A little more. Did you suddenly get involved? Supreme Elder. I saved you from depleting your innate core energy. And that's what you have to say to me. Since no one won yet, this match will be a draw. What do you mean a draw? Why didn't you use the sword techniques according to the secret manual that I gave to you? This topic came up. I'm not that foolish. I know that you're fully capable of using the sword techniques within the secret manual. That means you also know how to use those sword techniques and the weakness of it. That's why you changed the sword techniques. That's right. Have you been taught by others before who dared to enter your territory? I guess that's all you're capable of, though. I can see all your weaknesses. I intentionally made a few mistakes in case you pick on me more. Do you think the original owner would have neglected improving the very sword techniques that you know so well? Wouldn't he have improved it even more? Southern Heaven. In any case, it's a draw, so this is voided. Would he have won if we fought till the end? Can't you tell that from his current state? No one knows that. You're really too much. Do you really think that this fight is a fair one? Please think about it. I only have half the cultivation technique. And that guy who's inherited your martial arts knows the weakness of my sword techniques. He also consumed elixirs to increase his internal energy. He even wore a rare and precious gauntlet. What did I do? Won in a fight that was set up for me to lose. If you don't intend to acknowledge my win, then are you just asking me to die? Do you think he'd be a match for me if our fight was a fair one? If you didn't help him increase his internal energy or gave him the gauntlet? You fool, who gave you permission to use that? I'm certain I told you that you wouldn't be able to handle that. Well, it doesn't matter. Did I give you elixirs? Well, it doesn't matter. Did I give you elixirs? Aren't those pills you gave me every night elixirs? You call that an elixir? You fool, if I had that many elixirs, why would I have given them to you? Do you know why I taught them my martial arts even though Eve never done so before? It's because they have a body that's perfect for learning the golden blood body. The blood circulation of these two is faster than any other human. Their body type enables them to accumulate internal. What about those pills? If your blood circulates too quickly before you completely learn the golden blood body, then it'll become poisonous for your body. If left alone, your lives will be shortened. That's why I use those pills to help you guys control that circulation while you guys train. And the weapon, are you seriously saying that while not knowing the kind of sword you have, while it's old, it's got cold iron in it? It's an artisan sword that's way better than most swords. What he says finally does make sense. Well, you still were disadvantaged though, Cuckoo, just like what you said. This fight was set up so that I'd win no matter what. And you guys are just chess pieces for that. But you dared to trick me and almost won the fight. The fight is void and the deal is off. In the end, I'm just a one-time used chess piece. They'll take that one-time used chess piece as my disciple. It'd be too much of a waste to throw your potential away. There are people who are exceptional in martial arts. They're known as martial art geniuses. When people teach them one thing, they learn way more than they were taught by themselves. Such a talent would be hard to find. Basically, people like you. In any case, Eve decided to take you in as my disciple. I guess the power I got thanks to Sodom and Southern Heaven was seen as talent in his eyes. No, Woon-Hwi, That's your talent. Yeah, do you think others in the world can hear what we say? Thanks for saying that, you guys. But it's still too early for me to relax. I need to ask him one last question. But Supreme Elder, even if I become your disciple, that name Blood Body, I can't learn your exclusive martial arts, can I? Didn't you say that the golden blood body can only be learned by people like the twins over there whose body has fast blood circulation? You ought to be thankful to me. I won't be teaching you fist techniques. I'll help you complete your sword techniques. Do you know that sword technique you've learned is the martial arts of the Southern Heaven Swordsman, my only arch-rival, who used to rule over Yunnan province? Is that true? Was that skeleton the Southern Heaven Swordsman? In that case, this sword was it also. Didn't I tell him about who my former master and his martial arts was? He's just acting, since it's the first time he's hearing about this from Hey Action. He needs to act like it. You should get used to seeing that because he'll be doing that a lot. After the Southern Heaven Swordsman died, I'm the only one who knows the Luminous Star Sword technique best. I'll help you complete the Luminous Star Sword technique. I don't really need his help since I got Southern Heaven. And I'm also thinking of fixing your broken energy core. What will you do? Will you become my disciple? I'll respect your wishes, Woon-Hwi. Yeah, this is a good opportunity. You can always just flip the tables in the future. Intermediate rank cadet. So Woon-Hwi pays my respects to my master. Supreme Elder. What about the two of us? While you guys are clumsy, I can't just chase away someone who's learned my martial arts. I don't like this, but I'll accept the two of you as my disciples. Really? Intermediate rank cadet Song Jwabek pays my respects to my master, Woo-Hyun. Repeat after me quickly. Intermediate rank cadet Song Jwabek pays my respects to my master, Woo-Hyun. Repeat after me. No, you should say your own name. Why did you say the last part too, you baldy? Congratulations, junior brother. I can't believe I have two junior brothers so quickly. I feel like I'm flying on cloud 9 since I now have a senior brother. Master, we're the ones who inherited your martial arts. Isn't it wrong for us to acknowledge him as our senior brother? Long day. Do you see this? Your predecessor has become my disciple. Ha 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 ha. This is practically my victory now. This is practically my victory now. He really wins in terms of his mindset. Woon-Hwi, I take back what I said just now. If you really must become his disciple, I won't help you anymore. Have you been well, Jongdae? With this, I can finally get over you. Except for one thing. Jongdae, talk to me. Who the hell killed you? That he received a challenge letter that was different from usual, the location, time, and a flower were in that letter. That time, even though my former master usually received numerous challenges, that letter made him very nervous as he went to the location of the fight. Still have no idea who he fought that day, but he was a man who had one golden eye. Even though it looked like that man took a lot of hits, my former master's fight with that man who was just in his early 20s within 40 moves. Someone who rivaled the top 8 martial masters in the world. The ruler of Yunnan province, the Southern Heaven Swordsman, had lost. This is all I know about the man who drove my former master towards his death. He defeated the Southern Heaven Swordsman who rivals the top 8 martial masters in 40 moves. Something strange here. Mind your words, Woon-Hwi. The Southern Heaven Swordsman didn't lose because he was weak. That just meant that the man was that strong. I never thought he was weak. No, it's nothing. Whatever, it's getting late. Let's just sleep. Good night and sweet dreams, you guys. Do you think swords that sleep exist? I tried to comfort you by asking you about the Southern Heaven swordsman. But somehow the conversation turned out like this. Looking at Southern Heaven's reaction, he might be hiding something, based on what he said. Doesn't explain why the ruler of Yunnan province, Southern Heaven swordsman's corpse, is in Woon-Hwi talking about someone on the level of the top 8 martial masters here. Could he have taken so much damage in 40 moves? If their abilities were that great, then it should have ended earlier than 40 moves. This was what the Southern Heaven Iron Sword said. The man who drove my former master towards his death, which could also mean someone else killed him. That means, after the fight, the Southern Heaven swordsman was probably still alive, and he came to this place to recover. Someone then appeared in front of him. The person who killed the Southern Heaven swordsman did the Golden-Eye man come back to find him? Or was it someone else who watched their fight? I don't know who that is, but I'm certain of his objective. The Southern Heaven swordsman told the Southern Heaven Iron Sword this. I wanted a successor, but Eve got no luck with people. So if that person stole Southern Heaven swordsman's martial arts and killed him, he'd become the only person who knows the luminous star sword technique. He destroyed his chin so that he couldn't talk, broke his arms so he can't write, and broke his legs so that he can't run away. There's only one reason for him to go so far. He wanted to be the sole user of the Southern Heaven swordsman's martial arts. Maybe it wasn't that the Southern Heaven swordsman didn't finish writing the details of the innate energy cultivation technique. Maybe that person had erased it, so that he becomes the only person who uses the innate energy. Even though I'm not his official disciple, I have succeeded him and learnt his martial arts and am. This infuriated. How much more angry would Southern Heaven be for being unable to help his master just because he was a sword while seeing all that madness happen in front of him? When I first met him, he avoided talking about it too. I'll tell you about that later on. Don't you have something more important to do now? It's probably because it was too horrific. Until he decides to tell me about it. I need to be careful not to talk about it again. That's the best I could do for him after all. That's what happened. Hunt must have been really tough for you. So, who is the true culprit? I will tell you later on. Thanks for understanding. No need to be so formal among swords. Don't worry. They'll change the topic if that clueless Woon-Hwi asks you about the death of the Southern Heaven swordsman again. I doubt that'll happen again. I think he's noticed something after seeing my reaction just now. How do you need that? Understanding each other doesn't necessarily need to be via words. That's the bond of sword and his master. You're ridiculous. How dare you act like you know everything about him? Even though you came in later than me for a few months, I killed 3 more people than you. You need to be taught a lesson. It's time to settle the hierarchy here. Why is it so noisy? Supreme Elder, I mean Master. You're here. You fucking weaklings. You dare sleep away on the day you become my disciple. I'm sorry, he didn't even ask us to wait. How could we do nothing on this day, even though it's the first time? I've taken disciples. I won't let you guys go to sleep until we've finished all of this. So who wants to receive the first cup? I'd like to receive it first, master. Know him first. Take this, you little rascals. It's snowing even harder than it did yesterday. What are you doing so early in the morning? Osong Jwabek, you're up. Are your injuries all right? Do I look all right to you? Darn old geezer, for someone who can't drink that well. He didn't even circulate energy to get rid of his drunkenness, and even went crazy. You idiot, you should have figured out that was not the right time to laugh. Is it that funny that I got rejected by a woman? I thought he was making a joke out of it. Why do you keep talking to me casually even though I'm your senior brother? Hey, who says you're my senior brother? We're simply peers here, and you owe me your life. Since when alright that did happen. The person who loses becomes the winner's subordinate. I'm confident though, what about you? I guess you remember the bet we made. That day, huh? How do you want to do this? Do you want to call me senior brother or call me your lord based on our bet? If you don't want either, then shall we fight again? What recently my ears have been failing me, so I didn't hear that clearly, senior brother. Damn it, I was definitely stronger in internal energy though. Does he even know that you simply matched his energy so that he wouldn't get injured? I'm sure he knows, but he's just prideful. He's not stupid after all. You're awake. Huh? You lucky bastard. Master, you're here. Let's go. What do you mean? Until when will we continue to fly around like this? Master, I've learned Qigong. It'll take us too long to reach the 6 Blood Valley with your Qigong speed. We're going to the 6 Blood Valley. 6 Blood Valley main building. The pulse reading finished earlier than I thought it'd. But is this all the prescription there is? Yes, this is the best in the current situation. Is the all-healing divine physician here? Cure this guy for me. Please stop. It's been a while, cousin. Blood Cult 6th Blood Star Blood Hand Witch. However, who is that child next to you? I've never seen him before. I'll submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. I, trainee So Woon-Hwi. Stop right there. How can my disciple, who's right next to me, kneel? It's fine. Instead, I must see the divine physician. All-healing divine physician. Are you there? Note, this line is gibberish and intentionally left as is. Asterisk, it's been a while. Cousin, you're still big and strong. Would you like some tea? All-healing divine physician, the best physician of the Central District. No, it's fine. You're the one who's noble. You should drink more instead. Wow. Look, he's so classy. Old man Hap already told his class a long time ago. Middle-aged man. If the divine physician, what he looks like is completely different to what I had thought. What he thought the physician looked like. I'll get straight to the point. Treat my disciple. He has a problem with his energy core. My name tag. It'll come in handy. If you treat him, I will give you. I will decline. It's because I have too many name tags from treating people around the Central District. How many is all that? Wudong sect's leader, his subordinates, and more. Central District's most notorious murderer, the 4 evils, desperate to kill. Elder Hay Action's name tag stands no chance to the name tag of the 4 evils, and the Central District's 8 masters who are supposed to have reached transcendence. Plus, if it's an issue regarding the energy core, it's not a matter of life or death. I have no time to look after your pupil when there are patients in serious conditions under my care. If you understand, come back later. Is that the important patient? Who is it? Hasn't it not a matter of life or death? If you won't heal this child, then he'll only be able to use internal energy. Then I'd have to kill him. Will you heal him, or leave him to die? You wouldn't let someone die as a physician, would you? What a clever way to go about it. Well, if it's you, you could even fix broken skulls. This crazy old geezer, what's he talking about? What a shame. I heard he's your first pupil. If you're gonna kill him, do it out there. I'm busy. He dare reject me. All right, if that kid in there is gone, the divine physician won't be busy anymore. Elder, please remove yourself from here. You dare block my path. Your reaction makes me even more curious about who that. Bloodstar's neck is subtly vibrating. I can't hear, but considering the vibration, they're communicating through the vibrations. You guys can wait outside. Sorry, everyone except for the blood feud demoness. Get out. Who is that person back there that he's acting like that? What you just said all true. If you lie to try and avoid danger for yourself, then you will pay the consequences. Don't worry. Did I drink too much last night? I don't feel so good. The patient must be really important if even Hey Action can't do anything. When are they gonna be done talking? Do you have any idea who it could be? I'm not sure. Since the blood cult leader's dead, I don't have to. That question just now was a bit strange. Sodom. I assume it's Woon-Hwi's first time dealing with this kind of situation. You sometimes talk as if Woon-Hwi knows the future. I did die in the future and regressed. Oh, then when you said he came back to life after dying, that wasn't metaphor, but yeah, told you wasn't lying. You didn't believe me at first either, Sodom. Shut up, how dare you interrupt our conversation? Yes, I'm so sorry. So, where are we going? Storage. I want some water. Those 3 big jars of alcohol are messing up my insides. Humans live an uncomfortable life. If I recall correctly, this should be the food storage. Who's that? Didn't she notice me? She's real gluttonous. Excuse me. You're the disciple of the 4 Supremes, Elder Light. Please forget what you just saw. I'm on a diet. Sure. Then the jerky you were just eating was, I was eating just a little bit because I couldn't hold back the hunger anymore. She looked like she was gonna eat half the storage. Him. Anyway, keep it a secret, please. I in return, take this. What a weird person. She could have just left it at that. Why give me silver coins too? Our great disciple. Well, for run over here right this moment. Wait. You should have waited like a good boy in front of the main temple. What are you doing here? I just wanted some water. So I was going to the food storage. That frequency whispering technique. But I couldn't find it. What? The food storage is right behind you. Are you an idiot? I didn't eat a lot. You two seem to be very close. It's a blessing of the main sect. For a Four Supremes elder to take in a disciple, Lu, what? Looking at the sixth blood star's eyes, it gives me a chill and makes me dizzy. Don't look into her eyes. You're too immature to resist her deception. I guess the dizziness just now was her doing. But why did my innate core energy automatically activate? Anything, blood feud demoness. I would never, how could I, with the Four Supremes elder right in front of me? Then, we'll excuse ourselves. See you next time, for Supreme Elder. Things have become complicated. We need to find some herb called Clear Summer's Recovery Herb in order to treat you. Clear Summer's Recovery Herb, that's right. That's the name of the herb the all-healing divine physician in my past life was looking for. He said he'll bestow a name tag that gives the privilege of treatment at any time to the one to find that herb first. Thankfully, I know where that herb is, damn it. Only if the mist didn't get involved. You keep this a secret. If you tell anyone, I'll kill you. You remember someone being in the back of the physician's room. It's the past patriarch's granddaughter. The blood demon's bloodline still exists. This is special grade information that I didn't know even in my past life. A great part of martial arts history who managed to rally all kinds of unorthodox sects and evil martial artists to create the blood cult. In the past, the orthodox sects formed an alliance in order to defeat the blood cult. The single star, which was supposed to be the strongest force of that time, joined in on the political battle. This all happened because of a soul person, blood demon. After a fierce battle, the blood demon lost his life to the countless masters. The martial arts alliance and the single star made sure to kill all of his kin in order to make sure that the blood cult will never rise again. That's what I knew until now. Yeah, he was looking even into my past life with his disciples. This is a chance to become a savior to someone who might be the next leader. But, would that be? If I don't become stronger, I will be under the control of someone stronger even if I were to grasp a better chance than this. So, are you going to look for that herb or not? I'll look for it. Why would I let go of such a good opportunity, right? Good connections are important. I agree with Sodom, so why are you relaxing now? What if someone else finds the herb first? Won't you be upset? Get moving, you bastard. I can't find it right now anyway. I won't be able to see it right now because the flower is buried. It took the all-healing divine physician 4 days to find it because he didn't know this. Once the sun has set and other people are gone, then we'll get to searching right away. I feel good to be jealous of the qigong that everyone used in my past life. Master. I know. I thought everyone had gone back. But someone's chasing me. Can you tell who it is? It's the fat woman we saw earlier. She's almost as fast as you. What? Is that possible? Even if she trained her skills really hard, she wouldn't be able to run for long with that body. We might be able to lose her if we stall for time. Let's drop the snow file on her. While her vision's blocked, I'll go up the tree and lose her. Even if she does find me later, there'll be plenty of distance between us. Woon-Hwi, above you, above him. Stop right there. Wait and hear me out. Why are you attacking me? This woman, she's better than me. How strange. I heard you have a problem with your energy core. But you're using Qigong just fine. What the hell? What kind of technique is this? Her movements are like that of a hawk gliding through the air. And the martial arts that faint the tips of her fingers red. She's a martial artist of the blood-fed demonist. It'll be more unfair to me the longer this goes on. It'd be impossible to win against her. So I'll have to try to resolve this. Much force. You missed on purpose. Why did you chase me? You scared me. Well, you were leaving somewhere in a hurry in the night, so I followed you. You wouldn't stop when I told you to. That's why you attacked me. Why does it matter to you where I'm going either? Of course it matters. You know where the herb is. What? How did she know? What are you talking about? Would I be looking for it through the night if I knew? You don't need to be wary of me. I'm Heian, a pupil of 6th Blood Star. Actually a friend of the person who needs Miss Heian. I wasn't certain, but I did have an inkling of an idea. I won't be able to go today though. You're gonna run away. Don't be like that. Take me with you. I'll give you all healing divine physician's tablets and such to you. Isn't that a good thing? Why are you hesitating? Hold on. Considering she's offering such a big amount from the start, she doesn't know how to bargain at all. She's got an impatient personality considering the silver coin from earlier too. It might be more advantageous to me if I play hard to get. I'm telling you just in case, but don't even think about running away. You know I'm faster than you. Then miss, why don't we do this? Let's add another reward to that in order to further solidify our trust. Trust? What? Teach me how you did that gliding movement earlier. Let's call it a down payment. Mister, you know how rude it is to request another martial artist's technique, right? No. Well, if you don't want to, then I'll get going. But you'll teach me. That's the kind of person you are. All right, I'll teach you, but on one condition. That technique, you need to use it only for those you've made up your mind to kill. She's forcing herself to agree despite not wanting to teach you the technique. Guess friendship's important to her. What we might not be friendship. Good trade. Then shall we go? You were right. Qigong with innate core energy. You might die doing it. You better not do it. Unless you want to die from using up all of your origin energy. What should I do otherwise? I don't have an energy core, so this is the only way. But how did you know that I knew where the herb is? First, your whereabouts. All of the 6 Blood Valley members were searching for 6 hours today. I met the Supremes multiple times during the search, but I didn't even see you once. And second, this is what made me certain. I felt this while chasing you. But you were running like someone with a destination. You didn't look around at all. You only looked forward. She's smart. There'd be no point in making excuses. So, Woon-Hwi is your name, right? You seem to be older than me. Just refer to me casually. How can you say that about me, a pupil of a Supreme? How can you say that about me, a pupil of a Supreme? I'm not that old. The herb's down there. Mister, you didn't talk about what happened earlier to anyone, did you? I was contemplating whether to say something because I didn't get my silver coins. But I got something better instead, so I'll erase the memory. I promise. But you weren't chasing me just to ask that question, were you? It's not just a question. It's important to me. This is it. This is the herb. So that's where it was. What a relief. Let's take it and go. She's happy as expected. Woon-Hwi jumped forward. I didn't feel any presence, though. She didn't notice either despite being better than me. These people are strong. We made the right choice to follow you. I've got the herb. Take them down. Who are you guys? Ah, damn it. How long have they been following me? For Supreme's disciple, excuse me. When did they get so far? I won't be able to catch up with that rate. I'll be back soon. Stop right there. It seems like she avoided being attacked because she's better than me. That's good. But she could have at least relieved my pressure points before leaving. What's this? They're being relieved. Your innate core energies relieve the pressure points. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Innate core energy seems to have a lot of unknown benefits. That stupid pig. How could she abandon someone that helped her? A person's more important than an herb. Is the herb that important? Chase after them, or you'll lose the herb. I don't know. Do I really need to? This might actually be a good thing. That wasn't a fully grown clear summer's recovery herb anyway. The little marbles inside the clear summer's recovery herb change as it grows. Once it's fully matured, the 7 marbles glow green. I see. Then the herb they stole had 5 yellow marbles. There are plenty of immature herbs around here, but they're worthless. The real clear summer's recovery herb was discovered behind this frozen waterfall. They would have taken this too if they had ambushed us any later. I can't see anything though because the moonlight doesn't reach here. I can see something here. Found it. Thanks, Sodom. 7 lightly glowing green marbles. There are only 2, but they're the real deal. A sacred herb that only flowers in the winter nights. My palms feel frozen even though I haven't even touched it yet. I have to be careful so as not to hurt the roots. Cold. This must feel nice in the summer. Woon-Hwi, the broken blade over there is saying something. Wait, I'm almost done. You can't talk to a blade anyway. I'll talk to it. What are you saying? I can't really hear because your core's broken. Run. Woon-Hwi, run. Don't say anything. Just run. Shit. It's too late. It's too fast. Get out your Southern Heaven Iron Sword. What was that just now? I don't know either. I've never seen something like this before. Too dark. It looked really gross. Damn it. I can't do anything because I can't see. I got the herb. I just need to get out of here. Be careful, Woon-Hwi. It's coming. I think it's too late to run away. Dodge and hit it away with your blade. I don't know if it'll work against a monster, but I'll use its attack against it. Ominous strong sword technique. Second sequence. Hidden toad slash. It's hard, but there were definitely soft spots. What's certain is that it's not impossible to win against it. Is it scared? It's gotten a lot more careful. Take this as your chance. Don't let it go. I know. I'll kill it, no matter what. with the strongest power. Ominous super sword technique second sequence. The future sword. I did it. The attack worked. Amazing. It's fallen. That's great. It wasn't really even that strong. What's wrong? Woon-Hwi, are you okay? What's that? What happened? Teach, the venom is spreading. I can feel the venom's hot energy rising up my ankle. My innate core energy is resisting it, but the pain's not subsiding. The venom's so strong, it feels like my body is burning up. The pain is setting my body on fire. Even my throat is hot. I can't think clearly from the heat. A way to calm this heat down. The clear summer's recovery herb. It might help since it's a sacred herb that possesses cold air. The coldness is falling down my throat. It's unbelievably cold. The heat and the cold are colliding in the middle of my body. Woon-Hwi, get it together and control the energy inside you. Sodom's right. I got another chance by dying. If I can't make it through pain like this, then I'm not any better than I was in my past life. To stabilize my mind. Thanks, Sodom. I'll live no matter what. The Big Dipper's shining on my hand again. Since you're able to hear swords, may Merak be opened. This voice is, I think I heard it together with the blue flower previously. I'm losing focus. Both energies are clashing and fighting each other. Both energies are clashing and fighting each other, do they? See my body as some kind of battlefield. Do they think my body is some kind of battlefield? They're both fighting each other in order to harm me. Don't stop circulating your energy. Keep circulating your innate core energy. This voice, it's the southern heaven upon sword. I'm being swept away by the two energies. Don't try to forcefully suppress them. Use the core energy's flow to control them. Okay, I'll give it a try. Think of the innate core energy as a quiet lake, even when lightning and thunder strikes. It's a lake that remains quiet and calm. No matter how rampant two sides of strong currents that have lost their flow lash around, if they find their way through the lake, they'll become a small ripple and die down. Slowly and very carefully, we've quietened down. The two fierce energies have finally quietened down. It's as if I'm enjoying a very strong liquor. My insides have now become comfortable. Are you awake? Has the poison energy calmed down? Yeah, thanks to you and Southern Heavens. Help, I was able to attain equilibrium. Southern Heavens help. Are you sure the poison energy has been calmed down? What are you talking about? Southern Heaven is over there, though. It is at least 10 meters away. Woon-Hwi, that couldn't have been mine. Are you sure you heard my voice? Yeah, I heard it clearly. Come to think of it, after I heard the voice inside the blue flower, I heard Southern Heaven's voice. Blue flower, you said something like that previously too. Is this the power of the Sword Immortal's secret record? This ability is definitely getting stronger every time the color of the dots change. How fascinating. I wonder how far of a distance you're able to hear our voices. I don't know for sure, but this is definitely an amazing ability. If I get a chance to escape the Six Blood Valley, I'll definitely need to find the Sword Immortal's secret record. What is this gross-looking monster? Had the guy who went to get the immortal snow herb in my previous life also met this monster? From how it looks, I doubt it is a mystical creature. If it's a mystical creature, it'd vomit out its inner elixir. Let's go out of here first. WH. Nah. Are you really okay? Why did you push yourself off the cliff? I didn't do that on purpose. I only exerted a little strength and jumped off, but my body just flew away. Use innate energy cultivation technique and scan the inside of your body. Alright, I'll move the middle energy core's innate core energy. It's gotten bigger. This is almost twice the original amount. If I were to put it in value, my innate core energy has become an essence that's worth 30 years. I was right. The innate core energy is directly connected to your origin energy, which can be said to be your life force. It's most prominent when you're faced with an extreme situation or a life crisis. While it's hard to expand your innate core energy through elixirs, it gets more stimulated the more you face extreme situations. The powerful yang energy of the monster's poison and the bitter cold energy of the herb probably stimulated the growth of your innate core energy. The more I know about the innate core energy, the more I realize that it's totally different from internal energy. Whatever it is, you were able to obtain the opportunity to gain internal energy that could easily overwhelm a first-rate martial master. Wait. You get stronger after enduring pain that makes you feel like you're dying? Woon-Hwi, I just got a great idea. Don't you have one? More immortal snow herb. Now that you know the method to control the poison and cold energy, how about doing it once more? If you succeed again this time, your innate core energy will double again. With 60 years worth of innate core energy, you'd become a really strong martial master. I'm just kidding. Can't I joke around a little? Hey, where are you going? I know that you can hear my voice because of the ability you've obtained this time round. You're not thinking of becoming an unfilial son by abandoning your mother's keepsake, right? Sorry, I was wrong. It's cold here. Bring me along and keep me in your clothes. I think she's starting to slow down. I don't see her anymore. I guess her stamina is poor because she's plump. We got lucky. So Woon-Hwi. We were lucky that we decided to follow him. But I still have questions, S.A. Hyen. Could someone with a destroyed energy core use Qigong? Please. Return the immortal snow herb. That is mine. Despite your plump size, you still have good martial arts and Qigong since you're a subordinate of the Bloodhand Demoness. But things will be different in a face-to-face battle. Sixth Bloodstar. This is... Do you people know who you just ambushed? They probably were only thinking about the rewards. But why did you leave without saying anything? Please forgive me. I'm glad you're all right. But that thing that you're holding in your hands... Yes, it's the immortal snow herb that they stole. You found it. Now that we've safely retrieved the herb, let's return. No, Master. Please head back first. I need to return to where I came from. What? I'm now able to climb such heights without even getting out of breath. The innate core energy is the power of life. It's not just your internal energy. All of your physical abilities have become stronger. I see Lady Hyun coming from afar. We can't see her though. I guess even your eyesight and hearing have improved to the next level as well. Did she come back after chasing those guys down? That's pretty amazing. She must consume a lot more stamina than others when she's running. It seems she has really strong mental power. That's a good sign. If you accumulate more innate core energy, you'll be able to detect others even if they try to hide their presence. I'm starting to enjoy getting stronger as I experience such changes to my body. Lady Hyun, I'm glad you're safe. Huff huff. Are you okay? Sorry, I should have released your pressure points first before going after them. It's okay. The situation was urgent after all. Fortunately, my pressure points released themselves. I guess they didn't manage to block them properly. Huff. What relief. What's wrong with your feet? That must be done by them. Are you badly injured? I'm okay. They just scratched it a little. More importantly, did you recover the immortal snow herb? I was able to catch them thanks to my master's help. But I'd like to apologize to you first. Just in case anything unexpected happens again, I asked my master to take the snow herb back to the divine physician first. Please don't misunderstand me. I'll still give you the tablet. Your master will hand over the tablet just because her disciple tells her to. How am I supposed to? Please don't worry. She'll definitely hand it over. But she'll hand it to Elder Hay. I think she'll request something in return for the tablet. They're giving it so easily. That changes things then. Like I said, if you help me with my request, I'll hand over the divine physician's tablet to you. I'm sure I already told you that I don't wish to be involved in that matter. How dare you use the tablet to negotiate with me? You already know it, don't you? You only have two options regardless of your wants. Please work with us. Otherwise, you're not thinking of the other option, are you? Elder Hay, didn't you know that you'd have to make this decision eventually? To hell with that. Do you think I'll do what you say just because I want to cure a mere disciple's energy core? You sure are saying that as if it doesn't matter. I just need to give up on that brat. Can't be helped then. In that case, I don't think I'll be able to hand over the tablet to you. He's just bluffing. Or is he serious? I've returned, Master. You're too late. You won't be able to fix your energy core forever. What a pity, 6th blood star. You'll need to get another immortal snow herb. Pardon, what do you mean? This isn't a fully grown herb. It doesn't have any healing properties. Fully grown immortal snow herb would have 7 green beads within the petals. However, this herb only has 5 beads. It's a young herb. Bahaha. What a pity. Looks like we have to look for the herb again. Sorry to interrupt you, Master. There's no need to do that, because I've brought the fully grown immortal snow herb back. What a great coincidence. To think 2 people would find herbs at similar timings. And this one has 7 beads within the petals. This is undoubtedly a fully grown herb. As expected of my disciple. Hey, what just happened? Why didn't you tell me about this? Did you deceive me? You're the one who went back on the promise of finding the herb together first. I got to learn the frequency whispering technique in the future. what I want to say, but I don't know how to use the frequency whispering technique. Master, may I ask you one question? Was the sixth blood star going to hand over the tablet to you? Hand over the tablet? Has she asked me not to even dream of getting my hands on it and threatened me by saying that I won't ever get it unless I do what she asks? What nonsense are you talking about? Elder Hay, since when did I threaten you? Did you say you'd give it to me then? I'm right, am I not? This matter is resolved then. She doesn't look very happy. But nothing can be done. A bet is a bet. A while ago, before Heian and Woon-Hwi returned to the Sixth Blood Valley. What? You can't trust my master. I already taught you my Qigong technique, and yet you still don't trust me. Have you been scammed by a lot of people in your past life? My previous life? I trust you, but I'm not certain that the sixth blood star would hand over the tablet. Think about it. If my master doesn't live up to whatever he told me, I'll have no choice but to follow his words, right? My master will keep her promise. Are you certain? Of course. How could there be a disciple who doubts their own master? Shall we make a bet then? Haha. Ja bet. You can continue to trust your master, and I'll trust my own judgment. In any case, since your master has taken the immortal snow herb, isn't it already too late for either of us to say that we're the ones who found it? And no, I'm really sorry about that. Since I lost the opportunity to obtain the tablet, shouldn't there be something to compensate for that? You actually sound like a crook right now. Let me ask you this. You said you're acquainted with the important. Yes, that's right. We're acquainted. But great. If I lose, not only will I persuade Elder Hay to give up, I'll also give up on the divine physician's tablet that your master would have received. What do you want if you win then? The tablet of someone so high-ranked that not only are they important in the Sixth Blood Valley, but also important enough to be served by the Sixth Blood Star. I'd like that person's tablet. What? She cut off her own fingers. Elder Hay, Hanbika, apologize for asking you for a favor in an irreverent manner. Although cutting off an arm isn't even enough to compensate for getting on your nerves, I hope you'll be generous and take into consideration that I'm on a mission to escort this lovely lady. You're as shrewd as ever. I'll accept your apology on account of your loyalty. Thank you for accepting my apology. Unsightly behavior that you're presenting before a physician. Cuckoo, more importantly, you need to keep your promise. Of course, but the tablet has to be given to your disciple and not you, right? Well, it doesn't matter. In any case, we're going to ask the same thing of you. I'll keep my promise, but since I have a prior appointment, I'll tend to that person. First, Elder Hay's disciple, please come back here tomorrow at noon. Since I have some extra time, I'll take a look at your condition first. The next day, noon, 6 Blood Valley. Hay Actions Qigong technique is indeed the most effective when used among rocky mountains. It felt like everyone was being wary of how Heian reacted. The Blood Hand Demoness also changed her attitude after glancing at Heian. It's as if she's higher ranked than the Blood Hand Demoness. If I'm right, she's not just the Blood Hand Demoness disciple. What is she then, her daughter? No, she's the granddaughter of the blood cult. That glutton is the granddaughter of the blood cult leader. I don't think anyone would have ever suspected that. Who would think a glutton like her would be the granddaughter of the leader of a scary and powerful place like the blood cult? You're right. Come to think of it, she did say she had to lose weight. Don't tell me her sickness is one that causes her to gain weight. Well, if she's the only grandchild of the blood cult leader, then it's almost certain that she'll become the next cult leader. That's a fatal sickness for both women and martial artists. Who's that woman that's standing behind the curtain? Probably a substitute. Since there are tons of people who are after the granddaughter of the blood cult leader, there's still one thing that's suspicious. Again, what is it? This is the territory of the blood cult. I get wanting to look imposing, but is there really a need for her to hide her identity to the extent where there's a substitute? Wait, I think I've been misinterpreting this. Why did I think that the blood cult leader would only have a single grandchild? What if he has several grandchildren? What if they all want to become the blood cult leader? Who are they? Did buck people exist in the Six Blood Valley? I want to see blood. Kill them. Don't hesitate and draw your weapon. It's time to fight. Fight. Woon-Hwi. What's wrong? I'm hearing too many voices of swords. I want to see blood. To fight. Don't hesitate and draw your weapon. Let's rip everyone up. Kill them. Such a side effect exists for the ability that I attained recently. Woon-Hwi, don't pay attention to the noises. You don't pay attention to everything that everyone around you is saying, right? But these voices are way too loud and they're in my head. So how do I ignore them? About circulating the innate core energy. I want to die. The voices have indeed gotten softer after circulating the core energy in my head. Who are you? How did you come in here? I guess I was too late to avoid them because of those sword voices. I'm trainee. Too slow. For a trainee, you're still alive. Wait, why is she saying I'm slow without even giving me the chance to reply? And this woman, that was an incredibly powerful attack. I actually gained some confidence in my abilities after having 30 years worth of innate core energy. A trainee managed to withstand my attack. But yet, that single strike made me feel a pain that was as though all my insides had twisted. Stop. He's not just a trainee. He's Elder Hayes' disciple. A disciple of Elder Hayes. He took in a disciple. You should have told me that from the start. I almost killed you for nothing. Your master sure raised a great disciple. It's the first time that someone around my age has managed to block my attack. Is your master doing well? She takes a lot of pride in her abilities. That aside, she talks about my master like she's of a higher position. No one has seen him much for a few years like with the second blood star. To be able to speak of blood stars and supremes like they're nothing. She looks strangely similar to Lady Heian. Could she be? Didn't you say you were leaving? Please leave quickly. I won't be able to send you off though. Seriously, people might think you're the owner of the Six Blood Valley with that tone of yours. I'll go when I want to. Stop rushing me. It's starting to get annoying. If I had known this was going to happen, I should have come later. Are you here? This voice is, welcome. The divine physician, great timing. That spoiled all my fun. I'm leaving. Send my regards to your master. And Let's do some fighting the next time we meet. What will you do? She's asking for duel. My former master said to be careful of. Such women, don't speak at the same time, was disturbing me. She really gives me goosebumps. That woman's sword. What on earth does she do with it for it to be suffering that much? Are you okay? That person is. The divine physician is looking for you. She definitely heard what I was saying. By intentionally cutting me off, she's basically asking me not to ask further. Well, I do have a good guess. But this isn't my business. I don't get to interfere with everything just because I'm Elder Hayes' disciple. Bizarre. How bizarre. You've got a lot more cold energy accumulated within your body than most people. How did you end up eating an immortal snow herb? How does he know that? Pardon, I won't speak to anyone about anything regarding a patient, so rest assured and tell me the details. Don't worry, Woon-Hwi. He's someone who's trustworthy since numerous skilled martial masters have handed over their tablets to him. Yes, maybe telling him would help you get cured. I was looking for the fully grown immortal snow herb and ended up going behind a waterfall. In that place, I saw a monster with 4 purple eyes and a human-like face. I can't believe you met the human-faced purple-eyed viper. That's a truly rare experience. That strange-looking snake hides in the darkness and devours humans when it can. It's more like a demon than a monster. It hates anything bright, so it'd be almost impossible to see it if you had even a torch with you. But there's something I don't understand. I don't just see cold energy in all your vessels. The person who looked for the herb previously carried a torch. Huh. I'm also seeing hot young energy that's absent of poison. The poison probably got purged. I wonder if it's because of the innate core energy. That's if only one of the energies remained in your body. The cold and yang energy is balancing each other and are slowly melting within your vessels. That's as good as eating elixirs and accumulating your energy afterwards. It's the same as eating an elixir. Does that mean I can quickly accumulate internal energy as long as my energy core is cured? It'll depend on how hard you work to accumulate energy. But if you're able to properly absorb the melted energy from both of the energies that are in your vessels in a balanced manner, you'll be able to accumulate internal energy quicker than others. This is the tablet that I promised. Here you go. What is he doing? There's no need for him to give me his tablet since he's going to treat my energy core though. Sir, are you unable to treat my energy core? What is there for me to cure when it's perfectly fine? It seems you didn't know. Well, I guess that's why you asked me to treat it. This is where the energy core is. That you might not know it well, but if you move this area you will feel these small and strange insect-like things. Those are the fragments from when your energy core got damaged, but within those fire that have been snuffed out there are these really small essences that are like sparks that came back to life. It's a really rare occurrence for an energy core to recover by itself. Are you saying that my energy core recovered by itself? That's the only guess I have right now. This is an occurrence that happens extremely rarely. It's hard to see such an occurrence since most people would actually give up once their energy core is destroyed. Since I won't be treating you, this tablet is indeed yours. Have it I. No need for thanks since I didn't do anything. What a jackpot. This is basically the same as getting 2 divine physician's tablets. You'll be able to put it to good use. Yeah, because even if I got two of them, I've used one to treat my energy core. But how did your energy core recover? I think I have an inkling. Do you remember how my legs wouldn't recover after I killed the human-faced purple-eyed viper and circulated energy? My body's recovery rate improved so much that it could regenerate new flesh in such a short period of time. Oh, I guess that does make sense. If you're right, then you should be thankful to that human-faced purple-eyed viper. I'm very thankful to it, I guess. Hey, Southern Heaven, why aren't you saying anything? Hey, Southern Heaven, why aren't you saying anything? The recovery of his energy core is a good thing, but there's something I'm worried about. My former master was only able to master the innate energy cultivation technique and luminous star sword technique after he destroyed his own energy core. Come to think of it, the first line of the innate energy cultivation technique was to destroy your own internal energy. That's exactly it. Wonder if the middle and lower energy cores can coexist. What you're saying makes sense. I will be best to pay more attention to it. If you try to hold everything in your hand at once, you might lose even what you were already holding in your hand. How troublesome it's become, so troublesome you sure have the strangest occurrences. To think you'd meet not just one but both of them. Not just one but both of them, he's probably referring to the fatso and the redhead, right? It seems that both of them are the granddaughters of the... What do you mean I've met both of them? That woman was right. I guess I have to make a decision, huh? He's talking to himself again. He's probably thinking about who among the two he should support. There was a time when the cult leader was so strong that he was known as the apex of the unorthodox sects, and not just the blood cult. He ran into everything without hesitation like a fierce storm. With him I had thought that uniting the whole Jianghu wouldn't be just a dream. But no matter how strong he was, defeat was inevitable when many people combined their strength together. Others wanted us to rebuild or destroy others to try and revive our cult. We tried to increase our forces in all sorts of manner, but all of that was meaningless. That's why after I washed my hands off everything, I traveled around doing useless things. I thought I should just use the time I have to accomplish the things that I couldn't in my life. He's probably talking, but, you know, even though I tried to live that way, I'm now watching the seeds that were left behind by him struggle to grow from being a weed to a flower. What would you do during a time like that? Based on the look in his eyes, it seems he's already decided. Is he testing me by asking me this question? If you're going to stand by and watch a flower bloom, then it'd be right to leave them alone, as you have said. But if that isn't the case, shouldn't you prepare fertilizers so that you can help the flower bloom? Probably be best for me to say what I truly think. Based on my previous life, Hey Action didn't choose either side. I doubt my answer will influence him in any way. Yes, it's like you said, no matter which flower I choose, I'll need to have fertilizers so that I can use them. You guys will have a lot to do from now on. You need to become a captain by then. He wants to grow our forces. That's a simple statement, but it means a lot. He, who is different from the other four supreme and 7 stars, is eccentric and alone. This means he's going to grow his personal forces. That means the history of the Hey Action that I know of will change. A future that's totally different from my previous life is in the making. Not even I know all the details about Hey Action. But there is known information that's certain. After the blood cult started to move again, There were instructions given by the higher-ups, but Hei Action, who made his own decisions and acted on it. He took a critical blow by losing his right arm. That will happen 6 years from now. That could change then. 9 possibly. Hei Action didn't foster his own forces back then after all. A lot has changed even now. Originally, I was supposed to be a low-ranked trainee, but I became a disciple of the Four Supremes and also formed some kind of relationship with the bloodlines of the blood cult executives. I might need to take into account such variables in the future. Doesn't that mean that the present could be an opportunity as well? Action builds his own forces. Then being his disciple could become a stepping stone for me to rise up. I'm certain now after circulating my energy earlier. Innate core energy and internal energy can't be used at the same time, but they can coexist together. The So-Clan cultivation technique is way lacking, but unless I absorb the yin and yang energy in my vessels, my growth will inevitably be slow. Southern Heaven, do you not know of any incredible cultivation techniques? I don't know the relevant cultivation techniques that my former master used when he destroyed his lower energy core very well. Circulate blood faster. You guys come up with ideas that I would never be able to think of from time to time. There's actually a perfect cultivation technique that I know of. You want me to teach you the cultivation technique of the golden blood body? That will never happen. Master told me to never teach that to anyone. I guess I saw that coming. I only asked you because I don't know when Master will come back. Master has indeed been busy and away lately. What a pity. I thought we could bond as fellow disciples and equals as I learned energy circulation techniques from you. Wait. Your energy core finally recovered. I can't just simply let you learn only one cultivation technique. Since we're all his disciples, I'm sure Master will understand. Don't you think so, my equal? Well, he's still just a kid, I guess. Yeah, that's right. We're from the same hometown, aren't we? There's no need to care about hierarchy. Since he's not even 20 years old, he doesn't know what is truly important in life. If I can learn a cultivation technique just by changing the way we approach each other, that's a mega plus for me. There are definitely effects from this. I'm accumulating internal energy several times faster. Whenever I circulate my energy along with my blood, the yang energy and cold energy circulate into my energy core together and come back out. But my blood feels like it's surging upward like when I was hung upside down at the cliff. Action and the twins used this while fighting. I now understand why they said that if one doesn't have a certain kind of physique, they won't be able to withstand this. I guess I have no choice but to alternate between this and the So-Clan cultivation technique. Hi there. May I have some of your time? The 6th Blood Star sent me here. The 6th Blood Star is looking for me. Around the 6th Blood Valley's main hall. In front of 6th Blood Star's residence. I can't believe you asked for Miss Tablet in a bet. I don't know where you get your bravery from. You can't meet her data use mom. I remember she cut off both her index and middle finger though. Maybe that divine physician guy attached it back for her. Although it's said that he can cure all things except bringing back the dead, to think he'd be able to reattach detached cuticle. This is fascinating. I wonder if he can reattach a detached head. Mysterious. grasp technique that I couldn't even respond to. Ugh. Han Bake's internal energy is entering my body via my wrist. Sixth blood. It'd be best for you to keep your mouth shut. It seems you didn't use as much core energy as we had worried. Pardon, when you leave, take those herbs with you. They'll help you in recovering your core energy. Ah, I guess Lady Heian prepared those. She's got quite a generous personality. Huh. Pain me time be. I'll be taking my leave then, sixth blood star. Would you like to make a bet with me? Pardon, if you're concerned that I might take away what the lady gave you, there's no need to worry. It's just I'd like to seek some revenge for her as her master. It's even more suspicious if she has no intentions of taking away the tablet. I wouldn't dare to make a bet with you. Please take back your request if you win. I'll teach you something. Even though it may not be as good as your master's. Isn't she looking down on me too much? Does she think I'll agree just because of that? My apologies, I couldn't possibly greed over your technique if I win. She's cutting my sentences off again. Ask him to reconsider the proposal that I made to him. Isn't that simple? I'm sure this is a very beneficial deal for you. This is what she's after, huh? She'll do whatever it takes to convince Hay Action. This really has no disadvantages for you. Speaking isn't that hard. This is indeed pretty good. Well, it still depends on what we're going to do for the bet, though. I have something in mind. Step forward. Long time no see. This is our first time meeting ever since we joined the blood cult, right? I became the disciple of sixth blood star. Do you know me? What? You're so mean. Back then, and then, we had been traveling the whole time together. How could I not know you? Ah, I remember now. Long time no see. I was so busy trying to survive. Why would I care about others? I can't believe you've met before. Fate's such a strange thing. Her name is Dam Yewa. I took her in 3 days ago. She was living in the Six Blood Valley for quite a while. I don't know how she looks like, but I've heard of her name many times. She became a hot topic among the trainees. But looking at her right now, she's still just a young child. Huh. I'm intending to groom her into an advanced warrior before that test. She wants to make her into a first-rate martial master in half a year. She's that confident. That's definitely a very conceited view. Is this why people who want to learn martial arts do whatever they can to be under an exceptional master? Because an exceptional master can unleash the dormant talent that one has. Well, Hay Action didn't just do that for me. He had even commanded me to become a captain. What is the bet about? Be betting on who will become an advanced warrior between the two of you. What if the both of us become an advanced warrior or fail to become one together? In that case, the both of you will fight to decide the winner. That's a very martial arts way of thinking. The Sixth Blood Star's proposal might be risky, but it could become a motivating factor for me. Since I have to become a captain no matter what. If I win, I'll be able to learn a skill from one of Blood Cult's top martial masters, of course. If I lose, then the Supreme Elder might see me as someone who's been recruited over to the young lady's side. Seeing as how that crimson-eyed woman speaks in a different tone as compared to young ladies' people. And how she's also really confident about her standing in the blood cult probably means that she's got the upper hand against young ladies within the blood cult. Something I learned while living the life of a spy was to not bet on something that's not certain. It's too dangerous to stand on either side right now. Without any situation awareness or power, one would definitely die in this world. So, I'll definitely become stronger in this life. All right, I accept our bet. I'll see you in 6 months. He accepted. Huh. It seems the Fourth Supreme is in a rush, considering how they're going to all the places where energies are located and consuming all the elixirs. Just like you said, I don't think he's really smart, the disciple of the Fourth Supreme consuming elixirs. If we win in this bet and lose that child to persuade the Fourth Supreme, the whole process will become much easier. I'm not sure about that. I believe in you, Hanbika. That person doesn't look like the type who'd make a bet if there's a chance he'd lose. Don't worry, miss. With Yewa's level of talent, there's no way he'll lose. Please leave this to us. You can do well. Right, Yewa? Yes, of course. 6 months later, 6 Blood Valleys Plaza. He passed out in a single move. What a pity. With this, the total number of confirmed intermediate warriors will be 37. Not too bad. The number of people among the advanced trainee cadets that will be taking the advanced warrior promotion test. There are 6 people. Squad commander, please give me another chance. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get up quickly. I beg of you, stop, squad commander. Cadet, I watched your test. You know how promotion tests are done within our cult, right? Blood cult trainee cadets promotion test. All trainee cadets are to train in the blood demon fist, the basic combat technique of the blood cult. Then, they'll try the 6-man formation, 12-man formation, and 36-man formation. If they're able to do all of that, they'll receive the title of a basic warrior among the basic rank warriors that passed. Those who are skilled enough will take the intermediate warrior test. Intermediate warriors are second-rate warriors. That means the test is on their ability to use internal energy. They'll need to accumulate at least 10 years of internal energy before their abilities can be acknowledged. The easiest way to check that would be to use the World Stone. Only when one uses internal energy on it will they be able to leave a mark on the stone. If one manages to leave a mark on the stone, they'll gain the right to take the test. The real test would be a duel with an intermediate warrior. If they're able to last for more than 30 moves in the duel, then they'll receive the title of an intermediate warrior. That's the only way that our cult evaluates one's abilities. We provide equal opportunities to everyone and make no exceptions for anyone. If I give you a chance here, what should I do about the 3 people that got disqualified from the duel like you did? And what about the 8 people who failed at making a mark on the World Stone? While I understand how you feel, I hope you can make use of the frustrations and anger that you have to motivate yourself to train harder and try again next time. Yes, sir. Apologies for showing such an unsightly side. Shall we punish him? Don't worry about that. Captain Hay, this always happens, doesn't it? We'll start the test for advanced warriors. Who's that barbarian, and who are the people standing in front of him? People in the 6th Blood Valley. Fourth Supreme. Our cult's test evaluates simply by one's results. I'm sure that your disciple will be able to easily pass at least the intermediate warrior test. Stop beating around the bush and speak to the point. Can it be done or not? Why are they acting like that? There's no way people will like others who join in the tests without following any proper procedures. 6. Among them, more than half are judged as basic warriors. But if we jump the test just because we're disciples of the Fourth Supreme, everyone will definitely be unhappy. What are you guys staring at, you assholes? If you're unhappy, try becoming the Fourth Supreme's disciple yourself. But sir, there are a lot of people watching us talk right now. What? Do I need to care about the opinions of? That's not it. There are squad commanders here who are under the other elders or the 7 blood stars. They're watching the tests in order to select and recruit people. How about we test and make sure that your disciples are at least qualified to take the test? Fourth Supreme, what the squad commander says makes sense. He's trying to observe the rules as the Valley Master of the 6 Blood Valley. How about doing what he's suggesting first? I was wondering why she's not around, and there she is. Yeah, I guess she was also thinking of doing the same thing as us. You make it sound real good. But aren't you also here so that you can go straight for the advanced warrior test? I won't deny that. So, Squad Commander Gu, what do we need to do to get them qualified? If you're able to prove that you have the right to take the advanced warrior test, no one would be able to object even if you forego all proper procedures. We'll have to do at least this much to save you some face. Ewa. Yes, master. In just 6 months, she no longer looks naive, she looks full of confidence. I'm curious as to how much stronger she's become. That's the 6 Blood Stars disciple. I heard that she took in a basic warrior 6 months ago and started to groom her. To think she'd reach this level in just 6 months. No wonder she wants to take the advanced warrior test. I'm embarrassed, but I did my best. Does this prove that she's qualified to take the test? That's sufficient. You've taken in a really talented disciple. I intend to do that. Innate core energy is my ultimate secret weapon. No need to show that here. I've gotten way stronger in 6 months. I'll definitely win this bet. Right now, I need to show how much I've grown with just internal energy. The problem is that before I regressed, it wasn't able to even take the intermediate warrior test. I don't know just how much energy I have to use to show this level of results. You better brace yourself if you dare to cause me to lose face here. I definitely must do better than Yewa. Thanks to the light chakram art and light chakram cultivation technique that he taught me, I was able to grow my internal energy at an incredible speed in 6 months. I'll go with 80% of my power. The world stone isn't as tough as I thought it'd be. His fist broke into the world stone. That's not just leaving a mark. I can't get my fist out. Well, it seems you didn't get a good grasp of how much strength to use. You could have just broken it. Take a good look at how I do it. He's getting unnecessarily enthusiastic again. Look carefully at just how strong I, Song Jwabek, am. Hey, Why are you using golden blood body just for a simple test? The world stone is being broken bit by bit. It's to the point that fragments of it are flying out. I was taking it easy because I was afraid I'd hurt your hand. He broke the world stone in half. Wait, is his head made of enhanced steel or something? Did he become that strong in a year? That was really impressive. People are paying a lot of attention to me, aren't they? It's not you. They're paying attention to Wu-Hyun. Aha. Yeah, that's the minimum level of result you should show. All three of your disciples are truly talented. So, all of them may prepare to take the advanced warrior test. Squad commander, I think you're mistaken about something. We're not here to take the advanced warrior test. We'd like to take the test to become a captain. Advanced warrior test. One needs to endure 12 moves of a first-rate martial master. That's an advanced warrior. It's just 12 moves, but it feels like they're holding back. They are indeed holding back. Advanced warriors are first-rate martial masters. They possess a totally different level of martial prowess as compared to intermediate warriors. If they really wanted to defeat the trainee cadets, they could probably do it in 3 moves. The reason why Hey Action doesn't want us to proceed with the captain test right away is because they wanted us to see what the martial masters are capable of first. Did you make a bet with the blood hand, Demonis? Pardon? I just saw the blood hand, Demonis gulp. I didn't think I'd be talking about the bet here. How shrewd did she do this just so she can get an advantage? Look how she's putting on an act and smiling. That's not all. While it's true that she made the first move to get an advantage, it's also to plant a seed of suspicion in Hey Action, making him think that I'm having secret rendezvous meetings with them. But there's something that she doesn't know. Is the bet to get you to persuade me? I already told him everything. Apologies. You made such an interesting bet. I'll make that bitch teach you her skill. Go and show it to her. Captain and elite advanced warrior of the blood cult. The first would be to accumulate achievements, work your way up to vice captain, and then a captain. The second would be to accomplish an achievement that's so big that it can get you a promotion. To fight 2 advanced warriors with real weapons and defeat them in 100 moves. That's incomparably tougher compared to the advanced warrior test. I'm curious as to what sword technique the 4th Supreme taught you. Why does this feel like déjà vu? Well, I understand Captain Goo's point of view. How powerful the luminous star sword technique is, because you still have a lot of chances advanced warrior day young. To think the 4th Supreme's disciple is using a sword, they all sound like they're worried via frequency whispering, but they have a hostile attitude. Start right now. Great. In this right eye now. The voice of sword from behind me. What? How did you do that without looking back at all? Was he showing his back on purpose, to think he was able to react to our combined attack without being flustered at all? It seems he has a lot of fighting experience. No wonder he's taking the captain test. Of course he trained so hard for 4 whole months. He did more than 100 mock training sessions with Hey Action and the twins. I only remember getting beat up though. This kind of reaction from me isn't even anything serious yet. Looks like they're changing formations. They're starting to use proper sword techniques now. One can use a strong force to react against a strong charge. But what if it's a soft sword technique? You're definitely impressive, but you're still just a kid. Wadi'll use an advanced technique without any hesitation. Luminous Star. Sword technique. Flash Rising Dragon. I can't see in front of me. Luminous Star Sword technique. Fifth technique. Meteor Strike Cleave. Please stop your bleeding, so that I can take out my dagger. We lost. You're definitely more than qualified to become a captain. Did you see that? He stopped his sword right before his opponent's face. That was awesome. He won big time. Wasn't he supposed to defeat them within 100 moves? That was just a few moves, though. That was completely beyond my expectations. Hey Action is famous for fighting with fists, which is why when Woon-Hwi said he would be using a sword, I had thought this was a golden opportunity for me. It's been only half a year since his energy core recovered after being treated by the all-healing divine physician. It's hard to withstand combined attacks of first-rate martial masters with just 6 months of training. But how did he do that? I, as the fourth supreme, also well-versed in sword techniques. There's no way that's true. His exclusive martial arts are just to increase one's energy capacity and maximizing external and internal arts. But the sword techniques that Woon-Hwi used were filled with advanced martial arts concepts. This isn't a martial art that was made by the fourth supreme. That's probably a sword technique that's created by a swordsman on the level of a grand master. Master, you did great. He's pretty good to think he'd remind me of the Southern Heaven swordsman. Hongdae, you should have been here to see this master. I'll take the captain test as well. In the last 6 months, I've grown tremendously thanks to you. I believe in your teachings and my hard work. I'll protect your pride and also make sure to win the bet. I'll make sure to obtain the right to become a captain. But unfortunately, she returned with a failure. Damn Yewa. She lost in only around 50 moves. Fool. The advanced warriors have gotten more cautious. If you think that's good enough of an excuse, it's already been more than 60 moves. They might think that Brad is the true successor of Hey Action. Think he's really unlucky. Because of the pressure to end this quickly, he isn't able to unleash his original abilities properly. You've raised such amazing disciples. For you mocking me? Of course not. Not anyone can learn your exclusive martial arts after all. But about that sword technique, I'm learning for the first time that an expert of fist techniques like you is also knowledgeable in sword techniques. Kukuka, stop trying to change the topic. You're trying to say that it doesn't feel like it's my sword technique, huh? You sure have gotten less observant. To think you can't recognize the sword technique of the Southern Heaven swordsman. That's the sword technique of the ruler of Yunnan, the Southern Heaven swordsman. He's dead. And this is the secret manual of the Southern Heaven swordsman's sword techniques. If he's dead, did you kill him? Congratulations, sir. The hell. With that, congratulations. Is my chance to kill him being stolen by someone else something to be congratulated, or? This is surprising to think he'd reveal the truth. It's unexpected since he could have said that he killed him. In that case, that secret manual, I got it from someone. I take back what I just said. This isn't a complete manual. I fought a lot with him. There's probably no one who knows him better than I do. Does that mean I've made changes to make up for his sword technique's weaknesses and tailor it to this brat here? You can say that he's the successor of both me and the Southern Heaven. Saw this shrewd old man by saying this. He's not only saying that he's created a successor so that the Southern Heaven swordsman's legacy can continue, he's also saying that he's someone who's capable of fixing even his arch-rival Southern Heaven swordsman's sword techniques. With this, if someone within the blood cult wants to learn the Southern Heaven swordsman's sword techniques, no one can raise objections to that, but I think this is good. Because the fact is that my master's legacy would really have been lost if it weren't for him. He also mentioned that you're a successor of the Southern Heaven swordsman. I'm thankful to him just for saying that. So those were the Southern Heaven swordsman's sword techniques just now, huh? This means that Child is the one who succeeded the Fourth Supreme's exclusive martial arts, that guy who just finished his test. Fucking nosebleed. Song Jwabek passed the test to become a captain. Did he finally defeat them after 100 moves? For someone his size, he's worse than so Woon-Hwi, the previous examinee. That aside, he doesn't look like someone who just won. Useless fool, you're embarrassing me. My apologies. Why are you looking at me? Great job. Those bastards didn't use tag team fighting tactics to keep running away. I'd have defeated them way faster than you. Why, if he using frequency whispering technique to explain himself to me? All right, the last examinee, Song Woo-Yun, come forward. If you show me the same lousy performance your brother did, you'll be starving for days after this. Du Kyung, Kong Cheji. You guys take him on. What was with that expression just now? More importantly, I can't believe there's a swordsman and fist martial artist mixed this time round. It's like they don't want the three of them to become captains. Maybe they're only putting one person who uses a weapon because they don't want to get on the nerves of hey action. Let the test start. I surrender. A Song Woo-Yun passed. We must never let him starve. I'm glad that I only fought him in the fast. He outshone me. Captain qualification test results: Song Woo-Yun pass, Song Jwabek pass, Song Woo-Yun pass. Dam Yewa failed. The rank of advanced warrior is given when you fulfill the requirements. After the test ended, the captain and executives moved to the 6 Blood Valleys main hall. Woo-Yun, one of the Blood Hand Demon's subordinates, was glancing at you just now. There's another one besides Dam Yewa. I was wondering who it was. That's Lady Hyun, I mean. Baek Ryonha. What? She's Baek Ryonha. Although her illness seems to have been cured by the immortal snow here, I can still somehow recognize her. What? Did she go through body reformation? She basically shrunk in half. Her rolling eyes and long eyebrows are still the same though. Don't talk nonsense. Happens from now is key. We need to bring useful guys with us. From here on, the selection ceremony will begin. The selection ceremony, what's that? It's basically assigning new warriors their appointments. The names of the warriors that just passed the test will be written on the wooden tag, and they'll be categorized into advanced warrior candidates, intermediate warrior candidates, and basic warrior candidates, and the captains of each Bloodstar and Supreme will recruit those that they like. Oh, that means in your previous life, The Blood Wolf captain chose you. No, basic warriors don't get nominated, and they don't get to choose. The Valley Master will just assign them randomly to different places. It's actually more like a competition to get advanced and intermediate warrior candidates. Sir, are you perhaps joining the selection ceremony? Since I don't have any captains under me, shouldn't I be selecting them myself then? The fourth Supreme is selecting himself. Damn it, we're all just representatives, so we can't say anything to that. Does it start from intermediate warriors, or is it advanced warriors? It starts with intermediate warrior candidates. I see. That's great. I'll start first. Any objections? Okay. I'll just take it that there's no objections and start selecting. He's pointing somewhere below the board. Is there someone he already has in mind? Since there's a total of 37 warrior candidates, I'll cut off the last 10, the ones on top. I'm bringing all of them with me. He's bringing all 27 of them. I didn't think he'd be doing something ridiculous, but he really doesn't give a shit about what others think. Since I've left 10 candidates to be fair to you guys can discuss or do whatever you want so you each can bring back one candidate. Fourth Supreme, you've selected way too many candidates. Too many. What do you mean by that? Didn't you say that it's too much work to have people under you at the Supreme Stars Assembly? You said you would operate alone back then. If you choose these many candidates, it would not be possible to assign them fairly to everyone. I'm glad you brought that up. Pardon. If that's the case, then you have no complaints about it being unfair and all, right? Since I don't have a single person under me. I was going to select everyone, but I left you some candidates to save you some. I wonder what reaction they have given if he selected all the candidates. If any of the squad commanders have complaints, feel free to go tell your superiors what happened here. Those who have a problem will come find me, or we could just settle it here ourselves. I'll rip your mouth apart. We don't have any excuse to stop him anymore. Now that he's declaring Helgro his own force, it's natural that he gets all the warriors that he wants. That person will also definitely make her move once she knows of this fact. To think, hey, Action, who was a sleeping dragon, is waking up. Young Mrs. Future Path seems to be becoming more and more dangerous. Thought about it. Isn't this actually a good opportunity for you? In the process of that, the force dynamics of the cult will be revealed and you'll be able to weigh. Sodom, since when did you become so smart? What did you just say? I'm capable of thinking of something like that. Really understand what you and Sodom are saying? Okay, we'll begin the selection of the advanced warrior candidates then. The 6 candidates that pass the advanced warrior test come forward. Yes, sir. Before we proceed any further, I'd like each squad commander to give a simple speech so that the candidates will be able to make their choices. They're choosing. Yes, this was how things proceeded before I regressed as well. The advanced warrior candidates can choose which faction they want to go into. You could say that what happens from now on depends on how eloquent the squad commanders are. I'll leave this to you. We must get all of them. Use that fanciful eloquence of yours to persuade them. Come on, I'm obviously not at the same rank as the squad commanders. TSK, you. Are you asking me to toot my own horn? You want me to make you sound great, huh? Who shall we start from? So, I mean, Captain, so, are you going to be doing it on behalf of the 4th Supreme? Yes, Squad Commander. I'll be doing it. There's a hierarchy here after all. Shouldn't we do it based on seniority? Wouldn't that make me the last? Squad Commander Cha says it does make sense. Is there a need to quarrel over who goes first? These guys are no different from Hey. Action. They're being obviously about not wanting to give me a chance in the first place. Squad Commander Song will have to go first then. That's making me competitive for some reason. What should I do to bring all 6 of the advanced warrior candidates? Since they're not choosing factions right away, it'll probably be best if I go last and adjust my speech accordingly after hearing what they have to say. What are you doing? Go last. It's not bad to go last. I'll do my best. Be prepared for the worst. If even one of them chooses not to come to us, it's truly hard to meet the standards of a crazy old man. Nice to meet you. I'm the 5 Poison Squad Commander. I serve the 3rd Supreme, Blood Viper King, Gu Jiang. The 3rd Supreme treasures talents a lot. I'm the Destruction Squad Commander that serves the 2nd Supreme, Rampant Demon Blade Emperor. My name is Hak Jungiam. If you join us, you'll have the chance to learn blade techniques from me personally. And so, one by one. This is so boring. How's it that all 9 of them are saying the same thing? Well, since all of them still serve within the Bloop cult, there's not much difference in status, so the only thing they can boast of would be their martial arts. But, Woon-Hwi. All the squad commanders seem to be looking out for the reaction of a single candidate. You notice that too. That guy who's maintaining a poker face throughout the speeches. I remember his name. He's Jo Sung-won. Even at a glance, you can tell he's almost a first-rate martial master. He's someone who'll become a supreme peak martial master with a bit of effort. Even during the advanced warrior test while fighting against an advanced warrior, Go Jinchong, he was able to make a counterattack within 16 moves. It's natural for the squad commanders to be paying attention to him. But I feel like I've heard his name somewhere before. It's not like I remember everything in my previous life like a written record. But I definitely remember that name. I'm the White Blood Squad Commander that serves the 1st Bloodstar, Lightning Bloodsword, Jang Ryong. My name is Na Simhuling. What's happening? He never showed any interest so far. But he's showing interest now. I won't talk about the 1st Bloodstar. In any case, just like what my seniors before me have already said, all the 4 Supremes and 7 Bloodstars are respected figures in our cult. So, I don't think there's a need to list everything out. But I'll say this. We, as well as the 1st Bloodstar, have fought on the Gi Peak, which can be said to be at the forefront thus far, and we will continue to do so. He showed reactions at the mention of Gi Peak. That would be near the Beggar Site's base. I remember now. I was wondering why I couldn't remember him well. It's because he's a spy from the Beggar Sect. What? A spy from the Beggar Sect? He's an orthodox martial artist. That's not all half a year later. I know he'll get caught for being a spy and get killed after being tracked down. If we leave him alone, he'll die a horrible death, and are you going to help him? Why would I do that? He's only intending to join the 1st Bloodstar. It's unfortunate, but I'll have to give up on him. Make sure to bring that guy whom you just looked at. He is pretty desirable. You probably thought the same, and that's why you were looking at him. He was pretty exceptional during the duels. The Destruction Blood Squad commander said he's from Hao clan. Make sure you recruit him over to our side. Driving me nuts. Does he know that he's asking me to recruit a spy over to our side? That's tough. Can I ask you a favor? Looks like that bastard, Woon-Hwi, is about to get an earful from that crazy old man. Twin, come here. I'm sorry, I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry, just come. What are you talking about? It's finally my turn. They look like they've already made up their mind. I need to differentiate myself by coming up with an original plan in order to move them. Nice to meet you. Just like you guys. I'm here as a disciple. I'm the squad captain. So Woon-Hwi, there are 6 in total. As you know, I am the disciple of Elder Eccentric Hay Action of the 4 Supremes. Ways, I was luckier than you guys. Is he just boasting? What is he on? They'll lose focus if I talk too long. I took one false, now I'll continue. They'll lose focus if I talk too long. I took one false, now I'll continue. I am definitely lucky, but as someone who came here as a disciple on my own, I can confidently say that I can relate to you guys better than anyone else. Jo Sungwon is not even listening to me, as Commander Na Sim-Young-Nim mentioned earlier. I, too, think that it's pointless to talk about master accomplishments and stories. What? Stories about me are pointless. No, I think they're proof. Look at those 2 over there who similarly entered as disciples. They became squad leaders in just 1 year. Right? This is an objective indicator. An objective indicator that 3 experts were created in just a year. Squad leader So is still talking. How dare that bastard interrupt? He probably felt threatened. It just means I'm doing well. Well, I believe it could also be because he's the 4th Supreme. But there's one important thing. That includes me and the twins. Is that a good thing? He's just saying that his faction only has 4 people in total. What's so good about having a small faction? What an unbelievable mistake. It's only few now. But soon, many will come under the wings of Master. You can then be at the center of the foundation, like the founder of the Murim Alliance. Others are surely great, but wherever you go, you will start at the bottom. That's an undeniable truth. I would like to ask you, do you want to start at the dragon's tail? Or do you want to start at the dragon's head? Lastly, as you can see, smile so wide that it's enough to flip your mouth. I will rip them myself. I love my family. A wholesome master-disciple relationship. You're a whole fraud now. Just ignore this. I feel guilty too. Squad leader So, I would like to be part of your affiliation. Advanced Warrior Candidate League, you welcome. The 4 Supreme Elder will be happy. That's a good start. How badly would that crazy old man have scolded me? That is great. Great. Have you made a decision? Yes, squad leader. I think the second one's coming to us too. Please come to me. Let me live. They must be all nervous. They're all talking to each other with the frequency whispering technique. I was too needy. Squad leader So, I would like to be part of your affiliation too. Advanced Warrior Candidate Ha Moon-chan, welcome to hell. I like him. I did a good job with the speech, but it feels odd now that 2 people have chosen us consecutively. Next candidate is The problem is this bastard. He can beat all the other 5. Everyone wants him. But he's like an emperor's wine that's been forbidden. Everyone's trying to take him and using the frequency whispering technique. Who has clear goals. His goal is clear. It's to go to the solitary base, taking in someone like him. Do I leave a fish with many bones alone, or do I eat it? Although it's impossible for a beggar's sect spy like him to be convinced by me. Bring him. Bring him. He really likes him. He's just begging me to take him in. I have no choice then. I can't let myself die to hay action. I also lived as a spy for 10 years. The most fearful situation for a spy is, hey, beggar, what are you talking about? You are one. Making that decision just because you'd be able to go near to Gi Peak is dangerous, don't you think? What do you want? Welcome, candidate Jo Sungwon. I'm sure the solitary blood saint will be squad leader, so I would like to be part of your affiliation. That's right, Kwahahaha. On. He's changed his mind. I've altered history, but was this the right choice? Things are gonna get harder from now on, squad leader, so what did you say to him? Do you plan on taking all the candidates? Don't you have any shame? All these frequency whispering techniques, it's already hard. The end of the Advanced Warrior Selection Ceremony. Hey Action Final Results Li Gyu Ha Moonchan Jo Sungwon Gong Hyri a total 4. The persuasion skill you boasted about. Seems like only 60% of it worked. What can we do? He could have said 70%. 60% sounds like I only got half of the people recruited. What are you happy about? Still, young master's skills were pretty amazing. I didn't sense any presence. Who is it? You should have come earlier. Were you watching? Seems like he knows Hey Action. No, actually I've never seen him act so friendly to anyone. Sorry, Elder. It was quite interesting, so I was just watching. Was he testing us by concealing his presence? Say hello. Someone who used to serve me until 10 years ago. I greet you young masters. I'm Jang Moonwang, the Huzong Squad Commander. I'm disciple so Woon-Hwi Song Jwabek. I greet the Squad Commander. I'm Song Woohyun. I did as you ordered and secured the members of the Old Mountain County. Ta, and the results? 20 basic rank, 13 intermediate rank, and 2 advanced. Old Mountain County similar to the 6 Blood Valley. That's the place that trains new warriors. Not bad, but not good. You're no better than this guy over here. How my bad. It was all I could do because I don't have persuasion skills as good as young masters. This must be related to the reason why he wasn't here 6 months ago. He doesn't talk about it, but it seems like he's been getting ready to grow the faction. As expected of an elder of the 4 supremes, he foresees further than I do. It makes me wonder what kind of great plans he has in store. Since we have more members now, we gotta graduate from living in the cave. Take a few guys with Woon-Hwi and bring everything back from the cave. We finally get to sleep somewhere warm in the winter. Yahoo, we don't have to sleep on the ground with spiders and centipedes anymore. What kind of environment were they living in? Did I make the wrong choice? It's too late now. Hey, how many items should we take? Including Elder's personal items if we want to take everything in one go. 7. You seem to be pretty good at ordering them around. Do you want to pick? Him, of course. Wait for a bit. Those who are skilled with Jingong, raise your hands. He's the type to do anything if you just praise him. That's why my former master said that I should watch out for people who praise others a lot. Did your former master not date a woman because he was picky about such matters? No, he was just focused on his sword. Joe Sung-won, he's been looking at me. We're almost there. We just need to go over this hill. Squad leader. If we trip while going up there. Don't worry, you won't die. Squad leader So Woon-Hwi, I would like to talk to you about something. He's being obvious about wanting to talk to me alone. Don't know what it is, but catch up soon. You know how that old geez I mean. Master would react if we're late, right? You guys come with me? Yes. Master's exclusive light body technique is amazing no matter how many times I witness it. That guy's mountain climbing skills are probably top tier among his peers. So Woon-Hwi of the Hunan province, Yulong County's a Yangso clan. His mother is a child of a concubine. After his energy core got damaged because of energy deviation, he's been referred to as the family's garbage. This is what I know about you. You've got all the information about me. How fitting of a spy. I guess you're not gonna hide the fact that you're a beggar anymore. The palm technique, and that stumbling footwork, it's not anything ordinary. He is already an expert. We dodge. This is the 18 techniques of the descending dragon. What? 18 techniques of the descending dragon. How does he know such a technique? It might have been a bit hard if you unsheathed your sword, but it's not impossible. Are you listening? I'm sure you now understand that you're no match for me. Now answer my questions. Do not be mistaken. You fool. I can easily deflect something like this. This attack. You sly fox. You were hiding your true powers. You realized a bit too late. Unlike other martial artists, I can use my central energy core as well as my lower energy core. My inner energy can only do so much. But a month ago, I reached 4 stars in the luminous star mystic art. The current me has surpassed the limitations of an expert. He managed to block by deflecting my blade, but he's exposing his limits. An opening. I can see through such obvious attacks. I knew it. What did you know? It's over. Don't be so dramatic. I hit you with the flat part of the blade. I wasn't going easy on you. Now you won't be able to use your inner energy. Wait, let's talk. That's what I wanted to do. But somebody started attacking out of nowhere. That's sorry. No, don't apologize. I'm actually thankful to you. Thanks a lot. How refreshing. It feels like a burden has been lifted off my shoulders. I think I understand why Hey Action enjoyed beating people up. You beat him to a pulp. I was careful not to use my internal energy. Firstly, he felt that his identity was at the risk of being exposed. So he approached me right away and even attacked me. Secondly, regardless of the situation, in order to prevent the leak of information, a trained spy would have killed himself. I guess people are possibly bound to beg for their lives out of fear when they're actually in face of death. Lastly, the 18 subduing dragon palms. Previously, 18 techniques of the descending dragon. The descending dragon palm is one of the 18 techniques. Only the sect leader of the Beggar's sect and his direct bloodline is supposed to learn that martial arts. But before my regression, the successor of the Beggar's sect was someone named Hong Jialgi, the master of the martial virtue hall. He seems to value his life quite a bit. It'd be better to just ask him. Are you certain? What are you talking about? What? He sounds really angry, to be honest. I'm not sure if the current Yulong leader of the Beggar's sect is Hong Jialgi. He was over 30 before my regression, so by now, he had probably been recently chosen as the successor. If this guy is Hong Jialgi's rival for the Yulong sect leader position, is it bad if Hong Jialgi becomes the young sect leader? Fuck that old geezer. He couldn't even wait 1 year. Just because. That bastard Hong Jialgi is his grandson. He made him the successor when he can't even learn 10 of the 18 subduing dragon palms after 5 years of learning. I could have mastered the entire technique within a much shorter duration. So he lost the competition among successors to someone of the direct bloodline. Is that why you were playing spy, to accomplish something for the sake of winning? I'd assume you were going to dig out information regarding the blood cult or expose the base's location. Because you were mad that you were losing to a direct descendant, the resurrection of the blood cult is even feared by the Murim Alliance, so you'd probably have to do that much in order to be recognized for your efforts. But what now? The young sect leader has already been chosen. How are you going to get recognized and become the successor now? And do you think either the sect leader or the young sect leader would just leave you be after what you've done? What's that supposed to mean? Ugh, do you still not get it? What if the sect leader were to leak information about your espionage to the blood cult? That'd allow him to get rid of you without getting any blood on his own hands. Then the accomplishments you achieved would have been for nothing. No, maybe not for nothing. You might be remembered as some random spy. Although it'll only be remembered by those in the Beggar's sect. Now that I think about it, Zhou Sungwan was too easily killed before my regression. Considering the fact that he was a spy who had learned their subduing dragon palms, he was definitely abandoned by them. I get it. I'm just a loser. Doing something great to be recognized as a deserving successor of the sect leader position was a ridiculous idea. But what could I have done without hope that the promise would be kept? I've had nothing left. This bastard. Before I grasped the situation, I was only going to get information out of him. Why don't you have anything left? You have your life. If he's being abandoned by the Beggar's sect, there's no need for me to hand him over to the blood cult. I'll give you an opportunity. If you swear to serve me, I will act as if this conversation never happened. And I will also help you achieve your goal. Make your decision right now. Will you die as the nameless spy of the Beggar's sect? Or will you get revenge with me? Please promise me one thing. I will swear my loyalty to you if you promise to resolve the situation in case the Beggar's sect exposes that I'm a spy. Master, Zhou Sungwan is from the Beggar's sect, not the low-class sect. What are you doing? Your solution is to expose me before the Beggar's sect does. Who are you? Are you perhaps a spy? It's true that he came here to devote himself to the school. To be exact, he's from the beggar's sect. But how do you know that he's from the beggar's sect? I had seen him a few years ago in Yulon County. I was at the Yang So clan for business related to the alliance. I didn't recognize him because he was younger then. He looked messy and much more tan. But I was able to recognize him at the selection ceremony. Do you remember Joe Slungwon trying to approach the solitary blood saint at first? He came to us because I talked to him through the frequency whispering technique after recognizing him. He was, "Titch this bastard." He's strangely weaving some truth in his lies, but funnily enough, he begged me to not expose the truth, because he might get kicked out if people were to find out where he's from. You should have at least told me ahead of time if you were gonna act wisely if you want to live. So you want to convert? Yes, Elder. We cannot trust him. Yet, I know you've talked to him. But we need to further verify if he really is a spy or if he wants to convert. It's about time I use my ace card. He's not too trustworthy at the moment since he was at the Six Blood Valley for a year, but he told me an interesting piece of information. He said that the relations between the Murim Alliance and the unrivaled faction will sour soon. Hide your facial expressions. Anyway, that information, in about half a year, the alliance between the Murim Alliance and the unrivaled faction will fall apart. They have been the two main forces of Murim, and with the severance of their relationship, Murim Alliance faction, it caused a power vacuum to be created, giving the blood cult the opportunity to rise. Before my regression, this information did not matter to me. If that's true, we need to start preparing now, but now that I'm part of the blood cult, it is information of utmost importance. If that's true, I should take you in. It seems like you're much more useful than I expected. Are you satisfied? Problem resolved? Too many things happened in the last hour. It feels so hectic. But I definitely won't have to worry about how the beggar's sect leader will respond. But wait a minute. Now that I think about it, the situation's flipped around now. If he or the blood cult were to expose information about me to the beggar's sect, wouldn't I not only become the beggar's sect's enemy, but also the orthodox sect's? I'd become a traitor who sold information I didn't even know about to the blood cult. Now you have nowhere to go. Huh? Can you read minds? You suck at being sly. No, your expressions just convey your emotions. Who is he really? I don't get it. He knows information that I didn't even know about. And he lies so seamlessly without hesitating regardless of the situation. I can't even tell if he really is the garbage of the Yang So clan as he said, as I heard. But instinct tells me that he's too dangerous to have as an enemy. I swear my utmost loyalty to you. Yeah, I get it. Go help Jwabek. Okay, young master. Is that the beggar's sex light body technique? Using both his hands and feet. He runs like a dog. I don't really want to learn that either. Well, that takes care of the issue. Who are you? Hello, Squad Captain So. I came to relay a message from the 6th Blood Star. Huh? You remember me now? I'm so happy. Well, I was the only one to fail the exam in becoming a squad captain. I'm sure that was much more impressionable than when we entered here as disciples together. She is doing okay. The sixth blood star has said that she will pay you for the bet. She asked to meet today at midnight at the open space near her hall. Midnight. She's late. She was probably discussing with the higher-ups because of the information I revealed. Greet the sixth blood star. I'm a bit. No, I just got here. You seem to have a lot of talents. I'm sure the cult thinks highly of you. Before I fulfill our promise, could you look into my eyes? What just happened? My innate core energy is moving on its own. You stumbled for a second. You endured the illusionary eye twice. It wasn't a coincidence after all. I don't know what it was, but it must be her doing. I learned this 20 years ago at a nameless ancestor's shrine I came across by chance. I'm sure it'll be of better use for you than me since you're a clever person. People started calling me a witch because of this. You learned it 20 years ago. How old is she? She looks like she's in her mid-30s just from her appearance. This skill's name is called Illusionary Eye. I thought I'd teach it to you. Illusionary Eye is a kind of an illusion. It's a technique that allows you to put the opponent into a temporary state of oblivion. A human who's in a state of confusion or oblivion reacts instinctively if you stimulate them in certain ways. Then it's a very scary skill. Niram is a place where a single moment can decide whether you live or. But with this skill, you can render your opponent completely vulnerable. I think I know what you're thinking, but it's not as easy as you think. Light physical contact or a soft sound can easily awaken the person from the illusion. It also doesn't work too well on those with very strong mental states or origin energies. And the user needs a significant amount of concentration to use the skill. These conditions make it difficult to use it in chaotic situations or when it's a matter of life and death. Do you still want to learn it? Of course, its conditions are tricky, but it sounds pretty useful. Although other people would be wary of me if I were to reveal that I can use it. Right. That's probably why that old man blocked me the other time. It's a shame that a lot of people already know about this skill, but I think it'll be useful one day. Over time, the sixth blood star taught me the crucial notes and methods of the illusionary eye through the frequency whispering technique. It was more like some kind of spell rather than a martial arts technique. In order to carry out her instructions, I had to concentrate. After teaching me the methods, she also told me about its history. According to the text that contains the illusionary eye, there are a total of 4 levels to the skill. At the first level, you can confuse your opponent or make them lose consciousness by weakening their mental state. At the second level, you can control your opponent to carry out anything you wish. At the third level, you can display illusions before your opponent. Disappointingly enough, the explanation about the third level was cut off in the text. The text mentioned that a crucial note regarding the final level is to make your opponent hallucinate using all 5 of their senses. However, even the sixth blood star was unsure of what that meant. It's like the luminous star mystic art. All the important parts are left out. At least I'm learning it. It's got to be useful for something. There, that's all I know. Why don't you give it a try? Try, sweet little bird. I was wondering why she brought her here. I guess this was why. I suppose she's the right choice since her other disciples are at a high level. Try it. But why is she here? Please don't hurt me. Someone might think I'm gonna attack you. Ha. Sorry, young master. Your expression is just funny. This is more difficult than I thought. I guess you're not good at everything just because you're the fourth Supreme Elder's disciple. Damn it. I'm being humiliated. If only I could pull off the second level of the illusionary eye. There's no need for despair, young master. This skill requires very high concentration. Loosen up a bit, and little bird. Young master. You good. That's a relief. What the hell? I was just imagining a little. What just happened? Just now. That was the illusionary eyes. How did you do that? I didn't do anything. Then are you telling me she undressed for no reason? Huh. I did. No. I was just thinking to myself that if I'm capable of pulling off the second level, I could embarrass her, and she just did that. What were you imagining? You thought it'd be funny if she danced naked. What kind of thought is that? That was definitely the second level of the illusionary eye. I couldn't do it even after 20 years of research. How was he able to learn it so quickly? Do you intend on tricking me? The person who taught you that. How did you do that? I really don't know either. I was just picturing things. You thought it'd be nice if Yewa undressed. Yewa, look into my eyes. No, do it again, young master. You're gonna make me undress again. That's enough. The young master isn't one to lie. It seems like we're done here. Let's go back. All right, I'll believe you. The promise was kept. And it's already late, so today's not a good day to talk. Does she have something to tell me? Could it be? I'll see you next time. No, she's a blood cult leader candidate. She wouldn't change her mind just because of pervert. She did. Damn it, I'm fucked. It's okay. There will be opportunities to clear up the misunderstanding. Cheer up. The problem is I don't know when that would be. Why do you think they were in a rush to leave? It was a coincidence, but she witnessed the second level herself. Just knowing that it's possible was probably a big clue for a master like her. Where did you go? It's nothing. You were outside in the middle of the night for nothing. This is annoying. What should I say? Why don't you just use the illusionary eye on him? All right, I can figure out what happened if I test it out on him. Do something stupid. Do something stupid. Do something stupid. Why are you glaring at me like that? It's not working. I need more training. Sorry. I must be tired. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll have to practice it more. Good night. Why did I? My hand did hit you, but it wasn't me. It worked. The conflict between the Murim Alliance and unrivaled faction. The information that Woon-Hwi had brought up was causing greater consequences than he had expected. Jiangxi Province. High Rock Peak. When did this rumor start? 9 days ago. Do the other branches know? We were the fastest to know. In about 15 days, all the branches of the blood cult will hear about the news. Things are getting interesting. That was faster than I expected. What do you mean? It's about time we rise again. bring Jumwin and Eun-jae over, and prepare to leave for the Sixth Blood Valley immediately. You want the young masters to go too? Yes. It's time. But the cult is still unbalanced and divided. I will have to personally step up to make things right. Leave for the Sixth Blood Valley. I can't not question his decision. Up until just now. Wasn't he considering Baek Hyehyang romantically? It has been 4 days since I learned the illusionary eye. Over the past few days, I practiced the illusionary eye and learned a lot about it. The first level of illusionary eye is just as the sixth blood star described. I can now make people space out easily, but the second level was quite different. There are disparities, but I can control people for about 5 seconds. Considering this, even if I hadn't woken Dam Yewei up, she probably would have stopped undressing on her own accord. Furthermore, someone who has been inflicted by the skill won't be affected by it again. I tried to test it again by using it on Song Jwabek the day after I had already tried it on him, but it did not work. It's also not possible to extract information or memories. 18 techniques of the descending dragon. They only did what they were told to do. It was disappointing that I couldn't get information out of them. Additionally, it did not work against people who were stronger than me or had very strong mental states. That's probably a given considering how even the sixth blood star hasn't tried it on Hey Action. You still alive? Lastly, the second level of the illusionary eye requires innate core energy. The strength of the illusionary eye is probably proportionate to one's innate core energy. That might be why the sixth blood star could only master the first level. Then will I be able to master the third level once my innate core energy is denser? 20 days after learning illusionary eye. Only endure 3 seconds. You can't be satisfied with just being a squad commander when you're my disciple. Or are you? The three of you are working together. And yet you can only manage to make me move 4 steps. You should be ashamed. Damn it, this is frustrating. I want to fight him with my true strength because he keeps provoking us. But that won't make that much of a difference. Hey Action is a monster who has transcended the limit of humans. Fight him on equal grounds. I have to at least get to the 6-star level of the luminous star mystic art, like the Solathern Heaven Icon sword. Even then it's not certain. Hey Action has gotten much stronger. During the time I haven't seen him, he has become almost as strong, if not stronger, than my former owner. It was 15 years ago when my former owner and Hey Action last fought. It's a given that Hey Action's martial arts has gotten better. In order to defeat Hey Action, my former owner might need to reach the 7-star level in the luminous star mystic art, which he never reached in his past life. We'll continue. Get you. What's wrong with him? Master, look up. It is her. Is that Beak Yona? She avoided me each time after that night. I thought she would never want to talk to me again. So what's she doing here alone? Master Woon-Hwi. Yes, Master. Go see her. We can talk here. Do you know who I am, Heian? You know that's not what I meant. You seem to be smarter than anyone I know. But I found it weird that you're still unaware of my identity. Do you really not know? I just kept quiet about it because she went around hiding her identity. Well, she did drop a lot of hints. so I guess I can let her know that I know who she is. Huh. Finally found you. I was lost, but I didn't even come across anyone whom I could get directions from. Are you from the Six Blood Valley? A toad is talking. You're right. Yes, you're right. That's good. I've never been here, so I was a little lost. Could you guide me after I take a rest? What? He's talking down to me very casually. Who might you be? Ah, I have yet to introduce myself. I am the second disciple of Elder Seo Galma, the second supreme. Woon-Hwi that. Name. I recognize that name. In 10 years, he becomes infamous for his nickname, Frog-Blooded Swordsman, which comes from his appearance and how he mercilessly kills anyone who calls him that. He's someone whom I feared in my past life, but not now. I'm honored to meet you, second disciple of the second supreme. I'm the fourth supreme's first disciple, so Woon-Hwi. What? He's just staring at me like I'm some test subject. Am I famous enough to warrant such a reaction? Ah, so you're so Woon-Hwi. What? My master seems to have worried for no reason. Someone like you is the fourth supreme's disciple. TSK. I expected him to be strong since he's the second supreme's disciple, but he's much stronger than I expected. He's not someone I can fight with just my lower energy cores, internal energy. What is the meaning of this? Ooh, you're a disciple of the sixth blood star? How would I be able to tell if you don't introduce yourself? I heard there are a lot of beauties there. I can't hide my skills. Around him. I'll take care of him. Ooh, are you stepping up because she's a woman? Let's see how good you are then. What? Why are you suddenly looking at me like that? Let me see your skills. Thank you, Master. He converted the fist power in Go Yunji's body into palm force in an instant. And if Go Woon-Hwi called him Master, then that person must be part of the Four Supremes. You, Seo Hyung. It's only been 4 years. What brings you all the way here? Is it because of the letter? I thought they had a somewhat friendly relationship, but the tone they use towards each other is harsh. That's right. But there seems to be a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? My ass. Your disciple attacked mine. Had I not been here, he would have gotten injured. That can happen among young friends. I guess my disciple has been cooped up for too long. He must have felt competitive. Ooh. Is that why he insulted me? He insult Hae Hyung. That's not true. How could I insult a Four Supreme Elder? I just thought that the Elder's disciple was insulting the Elder by being so inferior in martial arts. So, wow. That's one way to insult me. Where the hell did you learn? To make excuses when the Elder is talking. Elder, please excuse my hobby's rudeness. I am late to introduce myself. I am Master's first disciple, Ho Jumwon. Does he also become famous? I don't know. From what I know, Seo only had one disciple, which is Go. Huh, is he a hidden disciple or something? Then he wouldn't have introduced himself like that. She should. Prepare to bear an air. He's more well-behaved than Hae Action. But he It's obvious from the expressions of the blood hand demoness and the disciples. Oh, that they're barely holding in their emotions. How can you say that, fully knowing that the young lady is from a more recognized lineage? You think you can say anything you want just because you have a mouth. Marry the young lady to one of your disciples and promise to bear an heir in return for her protection. You're forcing me to hit you. This intense sensation as if it's weighing down my entire body. He filled the room with innate core energy within an instant. His true power makes it hard to breathe. Hey, Hyliang, I didn't come to fight. Think of it logically, it's a truth that everyone knows. The Bloodstars, including the First Supreme, have decided on Lady Hyliang as the cult leader. That's already the majority of the Supreme Stars Assembly. The Third Supreme has yet to officially announce it, but he has also mentioned that he is leaning towards that direction. Didn't you say that you were still undecided on whom to support? Sixth Bloodstar, let me ask you, who has announced that they will support Lady Beck Ryonha? What do you think would happen if I were to also come out and say that I support Lady Hyliang? So you're blackmailing her. That's what you have to say, blackmail. Do I, Chaos Blade Emperor Ezio Galma, look like someone who would harm the leader's daughter? Hey, action. Wait, what are you two doing in front of the young lady? Uncle Ezio. Uncle, hey, can I call you that like I used to back in the day? Of course, what's this? Her voice is reverberating throughout the room. It's called the omnidirectional sound transmission technique. It's a more advanced skill than the frequency whispering technique. It hides the location of the speaker. The reason why they all turned around is probably so we can't see whose throat is vibrating. I knew her internal energy was far from ordinary, but to be capable of using the omnidirectional sound transmission technique, has she become stronger than before? I will address you first, Uncle Ezio. Please go ahead. You decided to support my sister in becoming the cult leader, so why are you telling me to get married? I would also like to support you if we're only considering one's lineage, but we need a stronger heir at the moment as we face the evolution of the cult. So my sister is stronger. I am sorry, but this is the solution I came up with. To protect both you and the cult's lineage. If you were to give up the leadership position for the sake of the cult's unification and bear an heir, you will obtain the power to stop Lady Hyliang's purge. He's not wrong. It'll be helpful for unification, and there would be a cause to protect Beck Ryonha. But, okay, let's just say you're right. But why does it have to be your disciples? Isn't it so that you can have more influence? Then who would be qualified to pick a candidate worthy of the young lady? It has to be from the Supremes. But the other Supremes are supporting Lady Beck Hyliang. Then isn't the answer a given? What? Why do I feel insulted? The answer's given. You think that rotten face is fitting for the young lady? Elder, your words are too harsh. You mind your own business. Someone like you who's harassing the blood hand demoness disciple to become the young lady's partner. Please forgive my second disciple's immaturity. But my first disciple, Jumwin, is much more mature and not lacking as the young ladies. Hey, Seo Galma. Why is it only your disciple who's not lacking as the young lady's partner? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, isn't this rascal? Much better than your misbehaved disciples. Are you saying your disciples are better than mine? You have excessive confidence in your disciples. Does it seem like overconfidence to you? Then it's simple. We can just have them fight to see who's fit to be the young lady's partner. All right, but it should still be fair. It's only been a year since my disciple began training, so let them have a pure battle without internal energy. You're not gonna regret this. Your disciple may have learned the southern energy circulation. I don't understand. I'm the one who's supposed to get married, so why are they deciding on their own without listening to my opinion? But that's the same for your disciple too. It'd just be over if I say I don't want to get married. Hwa. All right, I'll accept your suggestion. Then can I also suggest something? The duel will be with swords. Let's promise not to complain even if limbs are cut off. Ahem. All right, let's not drag it out then. Stop. The young lady hasn't even expressed her acceptance towards the offer. How can you just... All right, young lady, I appreciate your decision, but I also have a condition. My spouse should be better than me, don't you think? I will also fight. You are right. You're right, young lady. Someone who's to be your spouse should be that powerful. What will you do if the person does not fulfill my condition? What do you? You're having the two of them fight without hearing my opinion. Do you want me to listen to your suggestions even if I win, Uncle? SCO. You mean, you want us to do what you want if you win? Please promise and swear on it that you'll support me if I win. As you say, young lady. Not accepted, Uncle SCO. I'll do as you wish, young lady. She's smart. Yeah. She's thinking of what she could gain from this situation. She's pretty good. Well, I guess she wouldn't be fit to be the leader if she just followed the will of the two supreme here. It makes sense why she would want to be the cult leader. Before the duel, we will talk about the conditions. The second supreme's disciple to participate will be Woon-Hwi. The fourth supreme's disciple to participate will be Woon-Hwi. The duel will be without internal energy. For a fair duel, each disciple will have their pressure points sealed by the other disciple's master. The duel will be with swords. Injuries or death does not matter. Do both sides agree to these conditions? Then, please walk towards the walls. I agree. But Woon-Hwi is definitely a peak-level martial artist. He could cripple or kill me here. Seo Galma used his brain a bit. This fight is unfair for you. Anyone would try to make things advantageous for them unless they're stupid. Show off the skills you've been hiding. Master, what do you mean, don't play dumb? You thought you could fool my eyes. It's just your internal energy that's lacking right now, but your knowledge is far above first rate. You think I wouldn't know after all this time? I can tell just from the traces you leave behind with your sword. Fight. With the determination to win. Phew, at least he wasn't talking about the central energy core. But I see that it's not easy to hide your skills. He knew all this time. But if you really can't do it, it's okay to admit defeat. What the hell is he talking about? He hates losing more than anything. He's basically saying he doesn't want me injured or dead. Don't be mistaken. I'm just saying that because I don't think you can win that easily against him since you've only trained for a year. Please be more gentle with your technique. Please distance yourselves. I will not kill you, but you better be prepared to lose an arm. If you give up now, you'll be able to keep your body intact. It's okay. I'd like to fight with no regrets. And I also will spare your life. Ha ha ha, you're as pompous as the fourth Supreme Elder. Begin the duel. Did not kill you. Do you admit defeat? He, just now. How's this a duel? You just used evil arts. Just now. When you guys met, Hojumwon stumbled just a bit. What's wrong with an unorthodox sect martial artist using evil arts? Are you going to make excuses when this duel was a matter of life and death? Excuses? All right. Let's fight. It's been a while. All right. Let's see this to the end. Second Supreme. If you want to blame his disciple, you should blame me first. What do you mean? The illusionary eye skill he just used was something I taught him. I thought it looked familiar. It was your own illusionary eye. Then we need to know if he used internal inner dash. You sealed his pressure points yourself. And the illusionary eye isn't a technique that requires internal energy. Illusionary eye only requires mental power and innate chi. It is regardless of internal energy. Doesn't it use innate core energy? She's never advanced beyond the first level, so she wouldn't know that. Either way, the sixth blood star resolved the situation with her explanation. I cannot believe it without seeing it for myself. Second Supreme. Stay here, Bloodhand Demonis, not all. Unorthodox sect people are like you. Unveiling will only check his energy core. That's how he's always been, even as the supreme of the blood cult. He has valued fairness more than any orthodox sect member. His internal energy is sealed. My disciple lost this duel. Do you feel sorry? As if it weren't his arm, it would have been mine. But considering Seo Galma's feelings, why don't you use all healing divine physician's plaque? My former owner told me that you should show kindness even to your enemies. All healing divine physician's plaque. What can you get with that? I need to make him indebted to me when I have the chance. Good idea. I'm deeply impressed by your wisdom. You had predicted this situation from the start. I didn't think you would have thought so far ahead to get my support as well as Heiling's. You really have his blood. Huh, he seems to be mistaken. I can't even interfere because of how serious the atmosphere is. He undid my pressure points. What is this strange atmosphere? I thought it was strange for the sixth blood star to step up and defend me. It was to display action support for her by revealing that his principal, learned her skill. Well, I guess she wasn't making anything up. Usually, that crazy old man would have shouted in denial, but seeing how he's not saying anything, he must have already decided to support Baek Ryonha. He ended my pressure points because he thought there wouldn't be another duel. Uncle Seo. I've heard the rumors, but you really did get better. I'm glad. You look just like before. Just like before, how can he lie like that? She couldn't have had such a disease when she was a kid. You recognize me. Young lady. It's a tablet from the divine physician. The all-healing divine physician came to visit yesterday for the final part of the treatment. You're giving me this precious thing. I hope you'll use it to treat your disciple. A tablet from the all-healing divine physician. I'm deeply touched by your help. How can I pay you back for this? Thank her right now. It's okay. It's not a waste as long as this helps your disciple regain faith toward the cult. The second supreme. Seo Galma. I intend to serve you as my new lord, young Lady Beck Ryonha. Please accept me with open arms. Even Master is about to kneel. I feel like the final winner is gonna be her. Please wait a moment, Master. What are you trying to do? It's not over yet. Please leave this to me. I'll submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. As the fourth Supreme's disciple, I would like to request a duel. You're requesting a duel. What is the meaning of this? Do you not see me as husband worthy? Are you really doing this because you want to marry me? Not necessarily. I'm just following what you said earlier. You'd get what you want if you went against me. Is there a reason to hesitate? I know why she's hesitating. She witnessed the previous duel. She's hesitating because she cannot guarantee that she won't be affected by the illusionary eye. But for someone in her position, she has no choice but to take responsibility for her words. All right, I'll accept the duel. Tell me what it is you want. She caught on to my intentions. Well, since the young lady has accepted the challenge, please have your pressure points sealed like earlier by the two Supremes. There's no time. Hurry. Including me, exonerate my master and his disciples with your name. It's a way to clear ourselves of any sins that we might commit within the cult. It might not be useful now, but if she were to become the leader, it'll be useful. Like if I were to cut ties with the blood cult, for example. That's too much. I'll just give you and Uncle Hay the exoneration privileges. Is that good enough? All right. By the way, you had the divine physician's tablet. That was me, but Master. No, the sixth blood star said it wasn't mature but received it because got the help of Ahi. Please don't misunderstand me. I'll still give you the tablet. My master will keep her promise. So it is the tablet you promised to give me. Since I'm the one who found that immortal snow herb, I mistakenly thought that my tablet was able to replace that one. It now looks like I did it from you. I apologize since I already gave it to someone else. We'll make it up to you. But time's up now. Let's talk later. So Woon-Hwi, you went really hard. If you dare to use evil arts, no. Illusionary eye against the young lady. Even if your master tries to stop me, I will make sure to crack open that skull of yours. Do you like her that much? Don't know what you guys were talking about, but I'm sure you know what I'm thinking. I'll let you take charge. Trust your judgment, then we'll get going. She's closing her eyes. Is she protecting herself from the illusionary eye just in case? How thorough. She's really fast. I would have lost if I reacted any later. She'll follow that up with another attack. What the hell is this strength? She looks fragile because she lost weight. But considering the fact that I felt faint from that, her external arts must be really powerful too. You used your sword to rebalance yourself in order to counterattack. You're quite witty. I was just lucky. Whoa, he's not holding back at all. How much you desire the young lady? Young Master Sock, you're such a naughty man. You were wishing to see me naked the other night. Don't lose, young lady. Finger technique. I didn't notice before, but her index finger is rough with calluses. I heard that finger techniques are harder to master than fist or palm techniques. It's because you have to be prepared to break your fingers multiple times during training. It has the risk of sealing your meridians. This finger technique is not the blood hand demonist martial art. I've never seen finger technique that excellent. Is it the blood demon's martial art? Yes, it's definitely the blood demons. He's trained in his left hand too, using a dagger at that moment. Not bad. Do you intend on never using your blade? I wanted to properly block your finger technique. You should know what I meant if I said it like that. I jumped into this duel knowing I'd lose. I just wanted to fight against someone who had learned the blood demons. Martial arts. You're a very interesting person. It's no normal technique. Be prepared. Yeah, I sense the intense pressure just from her opening stance. I think I'll have to use Liminola's Star Sword technique. She ducked. Above you. If I were to unsheath Sodom's sword and swing upwards, Beck Ryona's attack will be stopped, but it's about time I end it. Phew, it's gonna hurt, right? It'll hurt. Results of the duel. Beck Ryona's win, so Woon-Hwi's loss. It's dark. Is it already nighttime? Someone's lying. Next to me. That's Hojimwon. Looks like the all-healing divine physician propped his arm back. Ugh, my head hurts. I think the finger technique worked too well because it oppressed my innate core energy too. Woon-Hwi, are you okay? Sodom, Solathern Heaven. I can hear you, but where are you? Beneath the bed. How long was I out for? For almost over 12 hours. Hey, I watched the divine physician put his arm back. It was really disgusting. Putting all the veins back together. I don't care about that. What happened after I passed out? It's as you expected. Hey, Action swore loyalty to Beck Ryonha. I see things were resolved well. Is it about midnight right now? I should go to the guest house. Isn't that going, Jay? Yeah. It's Second Supreme Seo Galma's second disciple. What's he doing out here this late at night all on his own? He's avoiding all the guarded areas as if he's learned stealth techniques. That's really suspicious. What are you doing? Who is it? Thing you just scattered. It's the 1,000-mile pursuit scent, right? It is a scent that diffuses far and wide as its name implies. If you spread this scent around, you can use a special item or a trained tracking dog to find a location. It's not impossible. Haven't you heard of the saying? Curiosity kills the cat. I don't know, but I have heard the saying about how walking on thin ice gets you killed. You seem to be alone considering you haven't blocked the exit path or attacked me yet. You idiot. Do you think you can fight me on your own? He's not falling for it seeing as he's not that dumb. He must have received proper spy training. That means he won't be fooled that easily. As expected of a peak-level martial artist, it won't work just because you ambushed me. I'm on a different level. You must have learned that earlier today. I'll have to change my strategy. Put on your shoes correctly first. How scared are you to be trying to run away even without your shoe? You fool, just because you won't get Jim when losing evil arts. You think you can take me on? The trick must have been to see evil arts on me. But it won't work. I heard that evil arts only work on those with lesser internal energy than the user. What now? You followed me like an idiot just because of your ambition. You bastard. I'll kill you. I'm above you in chi. What are you gonna do now? Run? Come at me then. I'll show you the gap between us since I couldn't even. Luminous Star Sword Technique. First technique. Sword Tiger. This, above first rate, you were hiding your true abilities. That's just what happens when you prematurely decide that your opponent is weaker than you. You know the saying, hide a third of your true abilities. Do you even know Miriam's proverbs? You're hiding half of your true abilities. Are you running away? What is he doing? It's pointless. It's a hidden weapon. Throw me frontward. I was precise with my aim. Why don't I hear anything? Here, this way. Blue flames sparked amidst the dust. Plus, thanks to Sodom's sword, I got his exact location. Luminous Star Sword Technique. Sixth technique. Scar Sword Technique. Sixth technique. Sword Collision. What the hell are you? How did you dodge my hidden weapon amidst all that dust? I have a third eye. Well, we have to end this. Attack first since he might flee. I can tell what he's thinking since I used to. Be a spy too. There are only two options a spy would have here. Either run or commit suicide. Rather than being defeated by you, I'd throw away my blade. It might not work during the fight, but if he's cornered, I can use illusionary eye with just a moment of eye contact. Let's see. Found it. What's this? Poison orb. It's tied to a string onto the molar tooth and placed in the throat. All spies have it, as expected. There are two ways spies commit suicide, and they usually prefer to slit their throats. If the poison orb melts into the body, all organs will melt away. It's a painful death. You How do you know all of this? Well, would you even understand if I explained it to you? And what you said earlier, you just lost to someone like me. What's this noise? Something must have been noticed by the sentries in the Sixth Blood Valley. It's probably because of him. Using the 1,000-mile pursuit scent means he wanted to let someone know of this location. The Sixth Blood Valley's location was exposed in my past life too, but not now. Originally, Chaos Blade Emperor Ezio Galma wouldn't have come here, probably because of the information I leaked. Woon-Hwi also wouldn't have come and eventually get defeated by me. Hojelamon's fate has been altered in some ways too. If my prediction's right, he will die to Woon-Hwi's hands no matter what. They're changing fast. Note: incomplete or malformed sentence. I have to hurry. Hurry. Six Blood Valley Main Hall. Burn all the buildings down and get out of here. Master, I can't find him anywhere. Where did he disappear off to in the middle of getting treated? I also can't find young Master Woon-Hwi. The two disappeared. Master. Hey, where were you? Sorry for being late. I'll put him down first, then we can talk. I don't have much time to explain. First, there are hundreds of armed forces near the mountain, and scouts who aren't from our cult have entered the mountain. Stay right there and explain. Where were you, and what were you doing in secret? You disappeared when the bells rang, and you brought the second Supreme's disciple back just like that. We have no choice but to arrest you if you cannot explain yourself. Rip open the second Supreme's disciple's left shoe sole. This is... I see. It's the 1,000-mile pursuit scent. 1,000-mile pursuit scent. That's why they were able to find our location. What's 1,000-mile pursuit scent? Do you know? No. And please take a look at this. I think it's a poison orb. It was tied to his left molar tooth. I'm sure there are still traces on his tooth. There is no way. How could my disciple? Sir, I am sorry, but I think so is right. When a poison orb is tied to a tooth for long, the gum underneath it gets dug into. There really are traces of it in both Woon-Hwi's gum and tooth. This kind of evidence cannot be faked. How do you know that? I was once a spy for half a year in the Murim Alliance. I didn't expect Gu Sangwon to have experience in being a spy. How could this be? But thanks to him. They're trusting me. Please lower your weapons. But how do you know about this? Both the 1,000-mile pursuit scent and poison orb are not common knowledge. Well, that's obviously because I have experience as a spy, but I woke up in the middle of dawn and was returning to the guest house. When I saw Woon-Hwi leaving the guest house to go somewhere, I thought it was suspicious that he was avoiding all the guards, so I followed him. He spread that 1,000-mile pursuit scent things some distance away. And that's why you ambushed him. That's rather rash. Why didn't you just shout for help using your internal energy? Then he would have either ran away or killed me. So you overpowered him. Of course. It wouldn't make sense if I defeated someone stronger than me in a fair fight. I couldn't think of a different option. It's just, if I hadn't ambushed him by throwing a dagger when he was putting on his shoes, I would have lost. I purposefully stabbed him with a dagger to fake evidence for this lie. Cadet, your head, you're real thorough, you're really using it for... You could have lost your life. You've done something dangerous out of ambition. He says that, but his facial expression is much more relaxed than before. He must be proud of you. If it weren't for you, we would have never found out who the spy was and would have had our escape route exposed. Thank you. I mean it. I will acknowledge that you've got courage. I just did what I should have. It was just a coincidence, but I've done something great. Sorry, young lady. This all happened because I was bad at judging his character. No, there is no time to blame you for anything right now. We need to hurry and find a way out. It's not too late to discuss your responsibility after that. I understand. I'm back. Master, you did a great thing. We could have escaped with the spy if it weren't for you. Were you all waiting? Yes, but we couldn't leave because you and that bastard weren't here. What did he do to him? Destroyed his energy core. I did not expect him to destroy his energy core right here, right now. He did that to display the disownment of his disciple. Beck Ryonha should be satisfied with that much. Cut the root veins on his arms and legs too. She is of the blood demon bloodline. She even had her hands, feet, and blood hand dim on his finger cut off last time, but she's even more ruthless to a spy. I liked sleeping in the guest house. Once the spy was taken care of, they decided which route to escape through. Seems like they were already discussing it before I arrived. But their plan was not to run away through one route, but to divide themselves into 3 paths. Said Galma will lead the elites and protect the all-healing. Han Bika will protect the fake Beck Ryonha to try and confuse the enemies. And Destruction Blood Squad Commander, Pay Action, and us will guard the Real Beck Ryonha. We have half the 6 Blood Valley's forces with us, but most are either lower-ranking escort warriors or intermediate-rank trainees. So we're basically the only ones who are capable of real battle. Destruction Blood Squad Commander's lower subordinate, who was the stealthiest and quickest with his Qigong, took up the most dangerous mission. He is covered in Go Yunji's 1,000-mile pursuit scent. Without luck, there is it is a mission that requires sacrifice, but there is no other way around it. We know neither the enemy's identity nor the numbers within them. If there is someone stronger than one of the Supremes, we will be at a disadvantage. The plan is to sacrifice some. Yeah, even if everyone here with us were to attack, we wouldn't be able to win. We can only hope that he will stall enough time until we get out of 6 Blood Valley. So Woon-Hwi, bring 2 squad leaders with you here quietly. Will they really come this way? The information may not be clear. According to the information, there are some very skilled martial artists. Are you afraid? Look at the place burning. They noticed us coming and immediately set the place on fire to run away. They're all probably nothing more than second-rate or third-rate guys. I guess we were worried for no reason. Plus, we have him. He's reached peak level. And he's said to be powerful enough to be a candidate of the Central District's 8 great martial artists. He's also better than a hound when it comes to sensing the presence of others. Don't worry. Only a great expert would be able to go under my radar. It's near impossible. If the 3, including Uncle Hay, Squad Commander Gu and so. I guess they're like a small scout group. But it'll be dangerous if any more time is stalled here. The situation is so bad. Who knows what kind of information is being leaked at this moment? I want to eat too. Don't stare, you idiot. But I'm hungry too. Uncle, hey, Mr. So. Please hurry and come back. When did he get behind us? You will answer my questions truthfully. Only then will I kill you as painlessly as possible. There are too many of them. It's more like a scout team, a few moments earlier. I can hear voices of swords here too. There's at least 5 people considering the sword sounds. If there are people using different weapons or are more skilled, there may be even more people. There are 7 hiding under that hill to the right. That means there are 2 who are using different weapons. Think one is peak level martial artist and the rest are first or second rate. I'll take care of the peak level and first rate martial artists. You take care of the rest. We need to be fast. We can't stall any more time. I've decided to go with you. Your martial arts is approximately that of a second rate. Facing a single opponent like this would have been difficult prior to my regression. But it's nothing hard for me now. Hey, that's a bit cruel. I don't want to do this either. I'm also not in a situation where I can be generous to others right now. Everyone will be in danger if I hesitate here. Did you discover anything? I have failed. He's bit his own tongue, a real strong-willed one. Well, that's that then. Let's just hide the bodies amidst tall grass and leave. I've found out about them. They're martial artists from the Heavenly Earth sect and the Sea Lotus faction. Those 2 are part of the Orthodox faction. I thought you were hesitating because you couldn't kill him. How did you find that out? Hey, you're supposed to save my owner. He's gonna die from blood loss at this rate. I questioned him through the frequency whispering technique in case his allies are not traitors like him. I told him that there are hundreds of us. So if he wants to save his companions, he'd better confess. And he did. I can't keep that promise with the sword, though. Wisely done. I couldn't figure out much because he's a second-rate swordsman. But I found out that there are 7 organizations on the move because of a request, and that there are scouts lying in ambush nearby. The biggest problem is the path we're on. The Abyss faction's patriarch himself is searching the area with about. We could have gotten out of here soon, but now the path is blocked. Humph. Then we'll just force our way through. I think that'd be too dangerous. The young lady's location might get exposed. Then what are we supposed to do? Go back. That's not what I meant. Elder, Squad Commander. How about this? Squad Commander Young Gongil. Why don't we go down the valley's path by the cliff here? Both sides are steep cliffs. We can only move forward or backward there. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous to jump into the water under us during such an emergency because the current is too fast and the water level is too high. What? The enemy themselves would never imagine that we would take such a path. Squad Commander Yang, do you want to gamble on that many lives and also the young ladies? I also think Squad Commander Yang Gangil's plan is dangerous, but we have very few options. We've come too far to turn back. We either force our way through them or take the valley's path. Either way, it's dangerous. This whistle sound is where Uncle Hay went. What happened? Someone was still alive. Someone made a mistake and made the situation even more urgent. Before the enemy's backup gets here, they're nearby. We have no choice now that the whistle's been blown. I'll make the choice. This noise. Damn it. There. Are way more than earlier. Let's hurry to the valley. Elder, there's no time to think. The enemies are rushing toward us right now. Young lady, I think we'll have to split up here. What do you mean, Uncle Hay? There are many enemies after us right now. I think I'll need to bring half of the men with me and shake them off. There are considerably strong martial artists within the enemy. It's probably the patriarch of the Sea Lotus faction. You must not die. Don't worry, we'll catch up to you after. Eliminating the enemy. You protect the young lady at all costs, and do not forget our rendezvous point. The rendezvous point is a base that Huzong squad commander, Jang Moonwang, had sought out just in case. Understand? So Woon-Hwi, you must lead them well while I'm away. He's talking to me separately through the frequency whispering technique. You're the smartest out of them. So I believe in you to do a good job helping Commander Jang. Does he trust me because of my few accomplishments? I wish you luck. Interpersonal relationships are so mysterious. Who would have ever imagined that this crazy old man would trust me as his principal? Worry about yourself. Out of the ones remaining, if we exclude the squad commander, the strongest individual would be Mr. So Woon-Hwi. Our forces have been seriously weakened with half of us gone. We should. Squad Commander Young Gon Gil and I led the group since he knew the path best. We made sure the formation we were in would protect Baek Ryeonha. Seemed like Hay action was doing well. No one was chasing after us. I'm hearing sword voices again. The sound source location is down the path we're headed on. There are fewer than the group that was chasing us. Of course, that's only considering who's using swords now. I'll send a stop signal. What is it? There are enemies in. Enemies don't sense any presence. Of course, it's impossible for him to sense the presence of the enemy. He'd treat you like a crazy person if you said you knew from the sword voices. Huh. I'm certain we need to have Huzong squad commander lead the group. Huzong squad commander must protect the young lady. I don't know if you're right, but if you are, we need to be the ones to fight them. I didn't expect him to reject my suggestion like that. Then, let's at least prepare. You sure are careful, but you're right. I don't have any weapons on me, so you should unsheath your sword and signal to the group. Even if Baek Ryeonha is our priority, if we come across enemies in a narrow path, like this, it'd be best to have the strongest martial artist fight at the front. What? Let's hurry. It might be dangerous if we stall any further. Hey, advanced warrior over there, is there something like white powder in my sword sheath? Yes. You don't want to die. Then talk to me through the frequency whispering technique. Who are you? What is it? Why have you placed the 1,000-mile pursuit scent on me? When I raised the Southern Heaven Iron Sword, Southern Heaven noticed what Yang Gong Gil did and let me know. If it weren't for my ability to hear sword voices, I would have never known. I've already checked with the swordsman behind me. Spill it. That's so that the Destruction Blood Squad commander and the 4th Supreme could catch up to us. Don't bullshit with me, then why would you have done it in secret? Is he with Woon-Hwi? The scent of it is different from the one used recently. Of course, they could use different scents even if they're on the same side. Let's think. There must be clues. Now that I think about it, he was the one who came up with the idea of taking this path. We didn't have a choice because of the urgent situation, but now there are enemies on standby on this path. I think I get it now. The whistle from earlier because one of the enemies weren't dead. That was your doing, huh? Here, it's really an obstacle after another. There is a trap ahead of us. Things aren't going smoothly. I guess I have to leap. Everyone. What is it? There are enemies waiting for us. How would they have known? And why did you kill Squad Commander Yang? Squad Commander Yang Gongil was a spy. He is a spy. He placed a 1,000-mile pursuit scent on my sword sheath. Even if they're waiting for us, it'll be hard for them to hear us whispering if I can't even detect them. The scent is a bit different. I can differentiate the two since I was trained as a spy. But Bekryona, is she sensitive to smell? Now that that's checked, this sword sheath is done for. We'll have to throw it away since it has the 1,000-mile pursuit scent on it. I'll get something similar later. There's no time. We must hurry. So Squad Commander Yang was not a spy. He was... What is she saying? He's not a spy, but he is... That must have been confusing. I meant he's Uni's presence. They're coming. We must hurry. Go to the center, young lady. The sword's voices are getting louder. Advanced warriors, stop immediately and defend the back. Young lady, to the front, hurry. They're coming. Everyone, brace yourselves for thrown spear attacks. I don't know if this is right. I'm just following the young lady's orders. Enough with the nonsense. You must have some kind of plan in mind. As you know, the 1st Supreme and I, including the other Blood Stars, are supporting you. On the other hand, the only ones that are supporting her are the 3rd Blood Star and the 6th Blood Star. They can just be easily eliminated after the cult's reconstruction is over. You're right. But do you remember what I said to you before? Don't leave even the smallest possibilities unchecked. Yes, she is also someone of his blood. Just a small possibility might come back and hit you on the back of the head. The 2nd Supreme is friendly to us, but he might change his mind. And if the 4th Supreme were to also choose her side, there will be an equal number of supporters on both sides. That's why we're going to make sure that doesn't happen. It'll be even better if we can bring the 4th Supreme onto our side so that she doesn't get her hopes up. But would that cranky old man come to our side just because I ask him to? He's rejected all our messages already. That's the case when the 4th Supreme has nothing to lose. Heavy Squad Commander. The energy channeled into the spear is a single toss of a spear took Squad Commander Jang Munwung and the other squad captains down, defeating multiple first-rate martial artists with just one spear. His force is unbelievable. The one who threw the spear is that man back there. To be able to exert that kind of force, he must be a martial artist at the same level of a blood star or the Supremes. Do I have to risk my life to cut through? If I do, I might be able to stall for some time for Beck Ryonha to flee. You should just run away on your own. Who cares what happens to these guys? Ah, right. I was thinking like a loyal dog of the blood cult. I need to prioritize myself over the cult. If I were to fall over the cliff in this situation, and the fall would be so great that there is only a very small chance. But there is slight hope. Is there a woman named Beck Ryonha among all of you? If there isn't, we will kill all of you. If there is, then hand her over to us. Then we'll let you all go. Looking at your eyes, it seems like I was right. He was right. She's here. Hand her over to us. Squad Commander Jang Munwong also looks like he's prepared to fight to his death. At this rate, we'll all die. Squad Commander, I'll stall for time. You take the young lady and run. Young master. It's fine. I'll just fall off the cliff if things go wrong. There is no time before I start killing all of you. You don't seem to be a part of the Murim Alliance. Why are you trying to persecute us? What? Not the Murim Alliance. What? What are you talking about? We are part of the Murim Alliance. Then why are you saying that you will let us go if we hand Beck Ryonha over to you? It doesn't make sense. The goal of the Murim Alliance is the complete annihilation of the blood cult. But you're only going after one person. It makes no sense. You're spouting nonsense. There are people in the Alliance all over the mountain. Do you not value your life? One of our men strongly recommended us to take this path. We realized he was a spy, and he spread the 1,000-mile pursuit scent. But it's subtly different from the one used by the force that's inspecting this mountain. There's no reason to hide it since you've realized there was a spy among you guys. I'm sure you're well aware that we can find Beck Ryonha. I'm so thankful. Thanks to you, I was able to confirm that there is no spy on our side. I thank you for your consideration. If there was, you would have found Beck Ryonha right away. The spy would have told you through the frequency whispering technique. I see you're trying to stall for time. With that serpent-like tongue of yours. I'll kill you first. Was it young Lady Beck Yang? Or did someone under her employ you? Young Lady Beck Yang. What? Then these people are part of the blood cult. Kill him. I can catch a spear toss like this using the innate core energy of the central energy core. I'll be returning it right back to you. Run, everyone. The only way to live now is for everyone to run for their lives. You looked like you were just a first rate, but to be able to catch my spear, pretty impressive, but now, I really can't let you go alive. Damn it, I shouldn't have been so nice. Maybe I should have just ran for my own life. It stopped right in front of me. This voice, Supremaceo Galma, how did you get here? Thank you, young master. Beck Ryonha, I told everyone to run away, so why? Thanks to you, I was also able to check that there is no other spy on our side. I had beef jerky earlier. Blah blah demon. Bika too. Huh. So they were hiding back there while deceiving their own allies. Thought I was gonna dig for real. I didn't expect the plan to split into 3 to be efficient. You've tricked us. To think that the second Supreme would have chosen Beck Ryonha. Our win is not guaranteed if a Blood Star and a Supreme is on their side. We'll fall back. Where do you think you're going? Strange. Did you really think you could stall for time with someone like him? If you want to get past me, you have to risk losing your head. With your bare hands. How lame. Despite the death of their comrade, not a single one of them is considering to step in. He's like a wild beast. Back off. I will fight him. The eccentric Hey action. You really live up to your name. I never liked being compared to you. Let's go at Fury impatient. You're definitely stronger than me. But there is a limit to how much you can reinforce your physical strength. That fist technique just now. The masked man also possesses very advanced martial art techniques. But compared to Hey action, he falls behind. Is that all you've got? I can't take my eyes off the duel. The Southern Heaven swordsman is supposed to have never lost against him. I don't know. At the level he's at right now, my past owner might not have been able to win against him either. The fist technique he just used may look rather simple, but it contained ever-increasing mass. He's gotten stronger. Even Second Supreme Seo Galma is praising him. Seo Galma only praised him. But why? Do I feel proud? The enemies have begun to panic. I'd like to make a suggestion. If Yuni was the one who sent you, then you must be one of us. If you surrender now and tell us who employed you, I will guarantee that your lives will be spared. Suggesting them to surrender in this situation, she's unexpectedly clever. I assume it was Beck Ryonha herself that set up this trap. She did, yes, a trap to deceive even her allies. We were in a hurry and were not aware who the spies were. She knew Beck Haihyang would pose something like this, so she said it first. That fox looked like someone who'd avoid mind games like this. That's exactly it. I'm sure someone is scheming things for her. And Beck Ryonha is trying to figure out who that is. It'd make more sense if that person went to the same bloop demon bloop line. You know what? It's nothing. Anyone. Watch out, just accept the compliment. This is my last warning and suggestion. Not surrender. The only fate that awaits you is death. You underestimate us. Arrogant bastards. Let's fight till the end. I don't think they'll surrender. We might as well just get rid of them as fast as we can and capture a few. Let us go. Okay. Yes, sir. Please protect the young lady, 6th Blood Star. All right. I'll take care of the leader. Someone lend me a sword. He doesn't seem to like it. It must be because it feels different from his usual longsword. A renowned swordsman does not blame the tools. Martial artists, follow me. Slay the enemy. All right. It's time to perform. Slay the enemy. Over 10 attacks during that split second. So this is how martial masters fight. I'd watch if it weren't for the current situation. But right now, we need to get rid of the enemy quickly. Chaotic battles like these are perfect for me to fully utilize my skills. These two are above first rate. Bastard. He's only attacking those below second rate on purpose. Watch out for the one with the scarred face. How is he so strong when he's injured? I knew Jang Moonwon was skilled even among peak-level martial artists. He's overpowering other peak-level martial artists without using any weapon. That bastard killed that guy with the rusted sword first. Damn, was I doing too much? I didn't want to get noticed. I guess I have no choice. Shouldn't you be more aware of your surroundings? Young master Sohee, we're here to help. There's still about 10 left. Don't let your guard down. The ones remaining are all first rate. Amazing. A supreme is not called a supreme for nothing. The enemy is solely focused on trying to defend himself. You keep getting in my way. Why don't you watch your back instead? That's it. You think so? Even if I die, I won't die alone. What the hell? He's suddenly coming for me, but even if he's someone who's at the peak level, luminous sword technique, he won't be able to block this one with his bare hands alone. Rusted sword. He tanked it on purpose. You're that eccentric Hay action disciple. So Woon-Hwi, you'd better pay for interfering us. This bastard. It wasn't that he chose to go for me instead of Baek Ryonha. Let's die together. I was his goal from the get-go. Young master. Don't let us go. Can't you worry about me too? I won't. The problem is that the water current is too strong. Damn it. My body keeps sinking. At this rate, I might get swept into the current and die. What just happened? Help. Cough. What kind of advanced martial artist saved me from this strong water current? Thank you for helping. What the hell is this? Thank you for helping. Woon-Hwi, look down but don't be scared. I think we need to get out of here. It's dangerous. These are human bones. You're gonna get eaten or something. Looks tasty. Damn it, you just jinxed. It was basically an ambush-type strike, but he just grabbed it with his bare hand. You're nasty. Plus, that was QT at the 9th mastery from the Central Energy Core. Huh. What's this? How long has this string been tied to my arm? Woon-Hwi, cut it off. What? I can't cut it. Even if I don't have the space to swing my blade, I still can use my chi. How's a string this thin so strong? He twisted my wrist really hard. I think it's broken. Stop resisting. Meat. Damn it. Am I gonna become human meat to this strange monster like human? This voice is crazy old geezer. See you damn disciple. If he's looking for me from the outside, I need to let him know where I am. Woon-Hwi, hey, get up. Said get up loud. How long have I been out for? You're up, don't open your eyes, keep them closed. That monster like human has been displaying some weird behavior ever since you passed out. Even now. Yeah, he's been in that position for half a day. It's been half a day. Let's think over the current situation. The monstrous human only has his left arm, but he's a martial master. It's hard to tell exactly, but if he had a regular body, he might be as strong as hay action. Wait, what about the old geezer if he's still looking for me? Don't be disappointed, but for about 4 hours, we heard regular shouting. After that, it stopped. I need to get myself out of this situation. I've experienced more miserable situations than this, and even death, so we'll also get through this. Considering the situation, I doubt the monster is mentally stable. He couldn't talk clearly, and he's this scared just because of some shouting that could be heard from outside. Plus, a martial master at his level should know that he should block my pressure points as a precautionary measure, but he didn't. He's moving, young master. Hungry, I think it's because he doesn't have any legs. But I can hear him dragging himself over. It brings chills all over my body. I've never experienced anything as creepy as this in both my past life and this one. And do it now. I'll channel my innate core energy to the maximum and go for his ribcage. He blocked my attack. But that's what I was aiming for. If I strike his celestial pressure point now. Young master over here. Who are you? How are you able to control your innate core energy? What that sword is? It's the Southern Heaven Iron Sword. What he recognizes the Southern Heaven Iron Sword. I guess I can try and talk to him. I'm the Southern Heaven Swordsman's successor. What? You're his successor? Is he the Southern Heaven Swordsman's enemy? That means this is going to be my grave. Is this the end? What is he crying? How strange, very much so. I guess this is fate. I am not sure what you mean. If it's okay, could I get your name? I am Hanji-song. Hanji-song, I feel like I've heard of that name before. How's he still alive? He's the Flying Blade Assassin King. Flying Blade Assassin King, the legendary assassin. Yes, he used to be a legendary assassin. And he's also the person that stole the text of my former owner's martial arts skill. When he was defeated by the man with golden eyes, the Flying Blade Assassin King Han Ji-song, successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman, please allow me to repay my debts. Woon-Hwi, this guy, is someone who regularly stabbed others' backs. You cannot trust him. I don't have much time. Sunbae Nim, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'll repay my debts first. I will repay my debts even if you reject it. The celestial pressure point is also called the 100 convergence point. It's the best pressure point to absorb innate core energy from. Focus. Focus what? This is innate core energy. Flying Blade Assassin King Han Ji-song. He was a legendary assassin who was said to have surpassed the capacities of an assassin. He was no ordinary assassin. It was said that his martial arts was just as extraordinary. The incident that made him famous was coincidentally his one and only assassination failure. He was audacious enough to try and assassinate Jin Kyun, one of the Central Plains' 8 great martial artists. Note changing Central District to Central Plains. But during the assassination attempt, Ji-song managed to survive the fight with Jin Kylan. That story is what made him the king of assassins. A person like that going after my celestial pressure point, I definitely thought I was gonna lie. But he's actually channeling innate core energy into me, but this is very similar to the innate core energy I have. I'm certain Han Ji-song knows the innate energy cultivation technique. There is very little loss in energy because we've learned the same innate energy cultivation technique. Reason seems complex, but that is truth and lie. If you are able to look into it properly, the falsehood becomes useless. The luminoless star mystic art in my heap is turning into a single form. This feels like something more than just an increase in innate core energy. You've reached the 5th mastery due to the enlightenment. From the 4th mastery onwards, you cannot go further without enlightenment. Thanks to what the Flying Blade Assassin King said, I had an enlightenment. But the innate core energy in my central energy core has created an essence that is more than 60 years worth. Now all you need is enlightenment to get to the 6th mastery of the luminous star mystic art. Congratulations, Woon-Hwi. What an opportunity! I'm just 1 mastery away from where the Southern Heaven Swordsman has been in my past life. I feel like I have to bow down to Han Ji-song or something in gratitude. Has he been like that all this time? Yeah. Maybe he's dead now that he's given you all of his innate core energy. He deserves to die. Considering how he looked earlier, he must have been punished. What happened? 15 years ago, one day, the Flying Blade Assassin King began to target my previous owner's life. I don't know who was behind it, but it was difficult to find a chance to kill my previous owner. My previous owner lost to the man with golden eyes. He was seriously injured, and his life was in danger. That was when the Flying Blade Assassin King appeared before my previous owner. My previous owner was in a bad enough state that he would have died with just a touch of a finger. That was when a suggestion was made to him. The Flying Blade Assassin King asked for my previous owner's martial arts since he wouldn't make it anyway. My previous owner was weak and was tempted by the suggestion. He had always wanted a successor. He told the Flying Blade Assassin King that if he promised to teach someone worthy of becoming his successor his own martial arts, he would teach him. That was how he learned the innate energy cultivation technique, luminous star mystic art, and luminous star sword technique. But he immediately changed his behavior. He broke my previous owner's legs in case he somehow escaped and made it alive. That was when the man with golden eyes appeared. He ignored Hanji's song and saw that my previous owner's 2 legs were broken. Hanji Song had nothing to fear as he had learned the Southern Heaven Swordsman's martial arts. He had once fought against Jin Kyun. I'm sure he was confident that he could make it out alive, until his 2 legs were amputated by just a single attack. Then, the man with golden eyes destroyed Han Zhang's energy core and threw him over the cliff. That is why I never dreamed that he would still be alive. Life is strange, was certain he was dead then, and wished for it too. But Woon-Hwi, I don't know what should be done about him. I think I get what you mean. He's someone you resent for killing your previous owner. But he's also just saved me, your current owner. How long have I been like this? Is he awake? I don't need your gratitude. I was just paying off my debt. All right. But why are you here? You don't need to know that. It's just a consequence of greed. There's something I'd like to ask of you. What is it? I assume you walk on the orthodox path since you're a successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. I assume you know the divine physician. I'm closer to the unorthodox faction right now, though. I don't know how long you've been here for. It's been a great suffering. I could not overcome my hunger and ate my own arm. You want to know how torturous the pain of loneliness and hunger is? It eats away at a person's mind. I held on in ways that I could in order to survive, but the longer I did, the more mentally unstable I got. At first, it was just for a moment, but that turned into an hour, 2. After a while, it became 2 days, 5 days. Now, I don't even know if the current me is the real me or the me who has gone insane. I don't know when I will completely lose grasp of my mind. So I'd like to ask you before I do. It'll teach you my everything, the hero annihilating flying blade technique. Can you impart this martial art to my son? Doesn't it feel like he's testing you? As the successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman, maybe it's to see whether you'd make the same choice as him or not. Even if it's a test, there is no need for me to overthink it since it's something that will help me. But I don't want to make him feel justified by his actions. I want to protect the dignity of my master, the Southern Heaven Swordsman. I've already received a lot from you, but if you just tell me the subject matter, I will tell your son. I have thank you. I will teach you everything there is to know. Master, do you really need to do this? When using the silver thread, which is the essence of the hero annihilating flying blade technique, I'm supposed to use a blade or a throwing knife. Yeah, but you it embedded to the cliff. The silver thread will shrink and take my body to the cliff. Successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman, there is one more thing I have to tell you. I have no child. I just wanted to check one thing before my death. The water current is too strong. I can't hear you. Said I'm a monster who tried to eat him. I harmed his master and even stole his martial arts. Yet he still acts out of consideration for my dignity because I saved him. Southern Heaven Swordsman, you've got a good successor. His eyes are very similar to what I saw in yours till the end. suffer. But, thank you. Thanks to you. My last moments are as a human. I'm dizzy. Nice. If Han Jizong had his limbs, he could have escaped that cliff any time. Who knows? He shivers just from hearing voices outside. That's true. Do you think there was something that made him that afraid? Anyway, now that you're out, you'll be able to make it back up the regular way. Yeah, but I don't think there's a need for that. Hold on just a bit, Sodom. We need to hurry. To the place I need to be. What did you just say? What an insane bastard. You must be a part of the unorthodox. What does it matter to you what I do? And it's not like we have a grudge against each other or something. How can you persecute me like this? Why wouldn't it? Don't you know that just getting into contact with the blood cult makes you a common enemy of Murim? Who decided? The Murim Alliance. The Murim Alliance is just a gathering of the Orthodox faction's martial artists, isn't it? Do they have as much authority as the nation? Nope. What? Are you some newbie? Are you trying to play games, W? I am a newbie, but I'm not so bad that you can underestimate me. I'll have to teach you a lesson. Get him. That's how you should have acted from the start. Void jump. No. Void trampling step. Someone who's capable of that level of Qigong technique in this vicinity must be an expert martial artist from the blood cult. The silver thread is much faster than any Qigong technique. I want to run away and just live a peaceful, quiet life. But considering the recent events, my existence is widely known within the blood cult. We have to lose Baek Hai-hyang in order to escape danger. I just have to get stronger than them if I don't like how things are. But is that really, huh? Hey, you over there, flying mister. Help me. I think he's calling for you. Woon-Hwi, flying mister, flying master. Do you think he knows who I am? Who knows? Hey, Action was looking for you for hours down here. One would end up here if you follow the current, so maybe he sent him. That makes sense. Damn it. Now everyone's looking at me. I guess I can't just leave now. Everyone, back off. Are you perhaps one of the Four Supremes? Just ask if you're one of the Four Supremes. Strange. With my central core center closed, my chi should feel like it's nothing more than a first rates. He wasn't using aerial void jump. He was just hanging onto some thread. Stupid owner. Aerial void jump. My ass. Seems like they mistook my silver thread. Oh, I see. For aerial void jump or some kind of legendary Qigong technique. In other words, they think I am one of the Four Supremes, who are considered the strongest in the blood cult. I could utilize this situation to my advantage. So Woon-Hwi, blood cult supreme. But who is this guy? I don't think he's the expert martial artist of the blood cult that you were wishing for. Wasting your time. The sword talks like an old man. But, well, I get that he's not from the blood cult then. I don't know why he wants an expert martial artist from the blood cult. But I'll take care of those people first. Attack them when I send a signal. Alright, sir. Ever called me bro even before my regression? It's nice. You're quite weak to ass kissing. What are you saying? I'm just saying it's nice. Anyway, you know who I am. Yet you still wield your weapons. Who were you copying? I was just copying Django. Was it that bad? There are countless martial artists in the Alliance on standby here. Even if you're a supreme, it won't be easy for you. He fell for it. I'm glad it worked, but he's not backing off despite being. There's no one other than them here. There is one more group about 1 kilometer away, but I destroyed their horn. They can't call for help. Thanks. He really seems to want to leave a good impression in front of you. You're lying? I'm not lying. Do you really intend to start? Foolish. Do you really think there wouldn't be a spy that I planted among the lots of you? Seeing how they were so shaken up just by my yelling, they really were lying. Even if you lie like that to try and you think I am lying, and no one of you recognizes me. What are you doing? Shit. You were spies. I was just trying to get one, but I didn't expect 3 to fall for it. That was accidental, but I guess illusionary I can work on multiple people at once. What? Why am I attacking my comrades? Wait, why are we fighting? That started a fight really quickly. Their sword formation has fallen apart. Now, I've been waiting. You idiots, why are you fighting each other? Get rid of that little kid for Luminous Star Sword Tech. Tiger Force Sword. How is he so fast? But I can just create some distance too. You. What a dirty trick. Dirty trick. We're having a fight, not a proper duel. If I also use my sword, I think it'd be better to use my left hand for the silver thread. I took care of the most troublesome guy. Now the others. Looks like you won't need to. That kid already killed them all. His sword technique is savage and evil. The person who made that sword technique must be a talented assassin. Sir, thank you for helping. Who are you? If you asked for help despite knowing I'm from the blood cult, you can't be from the Murim Alliance. So you really are from the blood cult, sir? I've always admired the blood cult. 124. He did say that he was looking for a martial master from the blood cult. But I didn't think it was because he wanted to join the cult. I heard that the traces of the blood cult might be here, so I've come to dedicate my life and body. On the other hand, I can't even leave even if I wanted to because people recognize me. But isn't his voice a bit concerning? He sounds like he's forcing his voice to be lower. I assume it's either a boy trying to fake his age or a woman who's dressed as a man. I can't bring in someone whose identity is unclear. Plus, I don't even have the right to recommend someone's entrance to the cult. He did stop the 3 martial artists from calling backup. He's also constantly trying to leave me a good impression of him, so I'm certain he likes the blood cult. Who are you then? Really important. I heard that the blood cult values talented individuals. That's only for those we can trust. I don't even know who you are. How can I? Woon-Hwi. I heard it too. There are a lot of people approaching nearby. If I estimated based on the number of sword voices, it must be at least a dozen. I assume it's the Murim Alliance. What is it? Are people approaching? People? I don't think so. I didn't see anyone when I was looking around. Sure, even if there aren't that many. I think it's between 20 to 30. So let's get out of here first. Heard you were supreme. I am sure you can take them. Take them on. As if I won't use the silver thread in front of people again. It's too easy to mistake me for someone better than I am. Is that guy keeping up? He's fast. I expected him to be talented, but his qigong is really impressive. He must be way above first rate. I wonder who he is. You really are a supreme. I only felt their presence when they got closer. It seems like there is a very strong person among the enemies. He can tell how strong the enemy is. Wait. No. One of them is chasing us really fast. At this rate, they'll catch up to us. It's too late to run. The sword is great. We've only begun fighting, but my palm feels like it's gonna rip into pieces. Stop, huh? Supreme Kid. Huh? You were alive? I thought you died. Sir, you're not a Supreme. When did I say I was one? What kind of excuse is? You have the face of a man but the voice of a woman. It seems like you're wearing a mask. Who is this? He's someone who helped me remain unnoticed by the enemy. He said he came because he wants to enter the cult, but I don't know his identity. He came here because he wants to enter the cult? You better answer his questions honestly. He's a real supreme. My last name is Sama, and my first name is Young. I was seen through once again. Autumn. Ali, her last name is Sama, and she's from Sichuan's Autumn Valley. You're from the Sama clan? You wish to join our cult when you're from a renowned martial clan? I have no relation to the Sama clan. The Sama clan is my mother's enemy. I couldn't do anything about them alone since they're protected by the Murim Alliance. So I wanted to join the blood cult. What's wrong? Are you reminded of your past? Something else too. There are many people in the Central Plains whose last name is Sama, but there is only one person who uses that last name and comes from the Sichuan Autumn Valley. The first of the four evils, Evil Moon Sword. The four evils are martial artists called transcendentalists along with the Central Plains' 8 great martial artists. The Evil Moon Sword, Sama Chuk, is no exception. There was an incident where a sect in the southeast region of Sichuan were all killed overnight. There were more than 200 of them. The other sects that were related to this sect were enraged and joined forces to ambush the Autumn Valley where Sama Chuk lived. But out of the 400 martial artists that were a part of that raid, no one returned alive. Whoa. So you mean that person killed all those people on their own? Someone like that wants to enter the blood cult. Someone like that wants to enter the blood cult? Wait, something's not adding up. This happened when I was dispatched as a spy into the Murim Alliance before my regression. Sama Chuk went up against the Unrivaled faction, which was at its prosperous peak at that time. The alliance was broken at that point, so the Murim Alliance was hoping the Unrivaled faction would take a hit from the fight. But Sama Chuk defied everyone's expectations and became a member of the Unrivaled faction instead. It was later said that the reason for that was because his successor was a member of the Unrivaled faction. If that's correct, then this Sama Young is supposed to be in the Unrivaled faction, not the blood cult. Are things getting mixed up because of me again? Wait, it is. Currently a time before the faction massacre incident, I'm the only one who knows that he's Sama Chuk's disciple. Since I know the future and Sama Chuk's future actions, I can help Baek Ryonha reach the same level as Baek Haihyang. Where else can I find a trump card as good as him? Then why are you hiding your face? If you want to enter our cult, you shouldn't be hiding anything. I wanted to be acknowledged purely for my skills, not my gender or face. She's saying she's pretty, right? How pretty is? She compared to Beck Ryonha. All right, that's self-explanatory. What do you think? Kid, you met this child first. Is she trustworthy? You would never accept her if I say that she's a daughter of one of the four evils. That'd be the normal reaction. Huh. Help me. I want to intercult blood. Miss Sama. Yes, yes. Did he say yes? Am I in? What can you do for me if I help you enter the cult? Below the Six Blood Valley, a building on the outskirts of the temple, Blood Cult's secret building. There is only an hour remaining until the promised time. I'm aware. Can we leave once the time is up? I said I'm aware. I think you should leave it to me. Uncle Hey, since Uncle Seo is still searching despite the existence of danger, let's just trust him and wait. Cuckoo. It's okay, young lady. It's time to leave, young lady. Uncle Hey. What can I do about the fact that his life was fated to end here? This place won't be safe either if we stall for any more time. So Supreme. So is back. You bastard. I honestly did not expect. Whoa, he's smiling so hard. To think that this old man would be so happy to see me. He's basically filled with joy. You stupid bastard. You ended up like that because you let your guard down. He says that, but he looks really happy still. I should just play along. I'm sorry. I fell for the enemy's schemes because I let my guard down. Sorry for making you worry. You idiot. You've got a long way to go. If the young lady hadn't ordered for your search, you wouldn't be here. You don't need to bow down to me or anything. It's nothing compared to what you've done for us. You found 2 spies, and even stalled for time by risking your life. So I'm the one that's thankful, actually. No, if you hadn't sent a search team, it would have been hard for me to escape from the cliff. You don't need to be so humble. I'd like to actually reward you for what you've done. This isn't really the time to be discussing it. But I think I'll only feel better if I do this. So Woon-Hwi, I acknowledge your achievements over the last recent period and intend to give you a promotion. Please do your best to fulfill your duties as the newly appointed Vice Squad Commander. That a good thing, of course. Before my regression, I was just a spy, but now I'm a Vice Squad Commander. Above the Squad Captain is the General Captain, assists the Squad Captain, the Vice Squad Commander, and the Squad Commander. So I've been promoted twice. Supreme, your voice is too loud. There are still enemies in the... I accept your orders. As a Vice Squad Commander, I can be the second person in line who's responsible for a squad, while having 3 separate smaller squads under my affiliation. That means, unless Hey Action places me under someone else, I can have 3 squad captains under my command. Then 2 are already decided. I don't know. He abhors the idea of being my subordinate. Well, I do have 2 other people in mind. If not those guys, Joe Sungwon. He is qualified enough to be a squad captain right now and has potential to reach beyond first rate. But Mr. So, who is that person you've brought with you? The second person I've thought of is the Four Evil's daughter, Sama Young. It won't be an exaggeration to say that she already possesses the skills required to be a squad captain. I need her near me so that I can try and manipulate what happens to the future too. This is someone who wishes to enter our cult. She's helped with Mr. So's escape and wants to get revenge on the Miram Alliance. And she's a woman. The mask is so well made that I couldn't tell. Did you say you were Miss Sama? Could you take off your mask? Thank you for permitting my entry into the cult. I am Sama Young. What's with her now? She has the same vibe as when we were dueling last time. It's called jealousy. Woon-Hwi, jealousy. My former owner said that for women, when a man they like pays attention to a prettier woman, their mood drops, as if ice water was poured on it. Your former owner knows everything, huh? But why was he single then? What are you saying? So Beck Ryan is jealous. She have that kind of emotion towards me. She's a blood cult leader candidate. Kiki, I was wondering why you were so hard to look for. When did you have the chance to build a relationship with a girl like that? I feel like he's misunderstood something. I don't want to ruin the mood, but I guess I should be truthful. Master, can we take her under our affiliation? Kiki, you must like her, then let me try and... But there's something I have to tell you. You have to be the only one to know this. What? Her father is the evil moon sword, Samachuk. What the do have you done? There were a few times back in the day when a few smaller sects in the eastern part of Guizhou sent a request to the Yangso clan. There had been about 100 corpses found in between Guizhou and Honam, and their request was to find the culprit. The traces of the culprit led them to the Autumn Valley, and the person found there was the evil moon sword, Samachuk. Having found the culprit, my father and the people of the smaller sects ambushed him in the Autumn Valley and died. The four evils aren't called that for no reason. Yes, they all died. Well, one person did survive from pure luck, and I assume that was your father. Your father must have been really ashamed since no one knows about this incident. What a natural liar. He just disgraced his own father. I get it. It's still impressive that you recognize that she was a disciple of the evil moon sword by just knowing her last name, and that she's from the Autumn Valley. Are you scheming then? She's a ticking bomb. Bringing someone like that into the cult, you're out of your mind. I was looking at it from a different perspective. If we get close to her, we might be able to bring the evil moon sword onto our side. Huh. If it was that easy, I'm sure someone would have already done it by now. Pei Action has bad temper, but he is still smart. I'm sure he's judged that the risk is higher. But there is something I learned over the last year while working with him. Well, then I guess we have no choice. Will you expose her identity and have her leave? Can't do that. I'm sure he doesn't want to make an enemy out of one of the four evils. This is rather difficult then. Then is there a reason for us to take on the risk? Let's hand her over to the Second Supreme. What, to him? My plan worked perfectly. This old man hates to lose. He fell for it. I was gonna take the risk anyway. Of course. Ever since the time I was taken in as his disciple, I couldn't be the only one who bears the responsibility. Then, we should choose who will take in Miss Sama and take our leave. Since I brought her in, I will take responsibility of her until the end. If it's okay with her, I'd like to take her in too. I hope your judgment is correct. I'm also willing to take her in. What kind of situation is this? Something like this didn't happen even at the selection ceremony. The Bloodstar and the Supremes have all stepped up to take in one individual. I didn't expect all of you to want her. I guess I'll leave the choice to Miss Sama. I'm allowed. Then can subordinate I'd be. Yes. Have you chosen who you'd like to be under? Yes. I'd like to be under Vice Squad Commander So Woon-Hwi. I did good. right? Fuck. You must be really happy. A beautiful woman like her chose you. What a cold tone. Should I explain myself? It's too late. Just accept your fate. What do you mean? It's too late. I gotta fix things. Fix things. I'm telling you, it's too late. Don't even know what to say. Well, considering the glares I sense, I think it really is too late to explain myself. It's decided then. She'll go with the Vice Squad commander. Then let's prepare to leave. Yes, ma'am. She's calling me Vice Squad commander now. Vice Squad commander, Vice Squad commander. I did good, right? I'd better teach her the basics, miss, in this kind of situation. Woon-Hwi, are you a eunuch? She must be pretty considering how everybody here reacted, but you haven't reacted at all. Are you really a eunuch? What the hell are you talking about? An ordinary man would. Him, Miss Sama. Song Jwabek, a fellow disciple of this bastard. I mean, Vice Squad commander, so. Look at him. That idiot is pretending to be real cool. Don't make too much fun of him. A guy his age is bound to want to look good before women. It's just that in my past life, I realized that beauty isn't everything. There are only a few women in Murim who are honest. The more beautiful or higher their status, the more fickle they are. In choosing whom they interact with, they consider the advantages a connection would bring them. So I just came to realize that appearances aren't very meaningful. Is that your roundabout way of saying that you got dumped? Move on. But why did you say you want to be with this son of A, with the Vice Squad commander? He's the lowest rank you could have chosen to go under. The only person I know here is the Vice Squad commander. That's why. Huh, is that really it? Yes, I did great, right? I see. But, considering the goals you have, you could have chosen the second supreme. He's kind of scary. My father's scary enough for me. I don't want any more. My hearing is too good for my own good. Makes sense. She is the daughter of one of the four evils. Miss Sama, our master, is pretty scary too. What the hell are you doing? Enough fooling around. Get ready to leave. Kia. Yes, coming, master. Seems like he's right. I'm not the one that said he's scary. 2 weeks later. Peak Flower Moon Merchant. Association base. That's really it. I carried out the mission despite losing all of my subordinates, but this is too. I told you to answer only the questions I ask you. You seem to have enough energy to keep blabbering on. You failed your mission and ran away on your own. This is what you deserve. Please, please have mercy on me. You didn't say that the Chaos Blade Emperor was gonna be there. But my subordinate did kill that Woon-Hwi bastard. As Jang Ryongnim ordered. The story's different, I think. There must have been a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? You. What did you say? I said that I would make the fourth supreme, eccentric hay action. Bow down at your feet. And is that what came true? I apologize. Is it because of that bastard? When the young lady realized that the plan was ruined, because of Woon-Hwi, she seemed more interested than mad. Now that I think about it, a year ago, she was interested in someone who had managed to block her attack too. Was that also Woon-Hwi? It makes sense for her to want someone as talented as him on her side. This is my mistake. I was told to kill one of the disciples if needed to show that we can take something precious at any given moment. But to think that very disciple is the person who attracted the young lady's attention, that's not even funny. It was different back in the day. But she has already surpassed me half a year ago. If you want payment, I can give you my head. The blood demon's blood is the thickest in her. What a shame, he was a pretty useful guy. Cut the bullshit and put the sword down. Urgent news. The unrivaled faction has announced the end of their alliance with the Murim Alliance. What? Why are you so shocked for? It was long impending. It's time. A month after leaving the Six Blood Valley, Guizhou's southeastern region, Jiangkou County. Originally, this was the place where He Action prepared to grow his force, but because he decided to support Baek Ryonha, we're using it as our base for now. With the alliance, nullification between the unrivaled faction and the Murim Alliance happening faster than I expected, the fight for power within the blood cult is gaining speed. Baek Ryonha wandered around the Central Plains for the last 10-something years to avoid Baek Haihyang. But she has formed her own force with the two Supremes and the 6th Blood Star. She used that to her advantage to send a letter to the 3rd Supreme and 2nd Blood Star. Meanwhile, I was training the martial artists who were placed under my care. We ran up to the peak and came back down as you ordered. You shouldn't be struggling so hard from just a hike. I used to climb up and down cliffs to hunt for food every day. Hey, Vice Squad Commander, you're wanted. Hurry, they said it's urgent. Let's go together. What? Are these two wanted too? I can't predict what they'd want all three of us for. All right, Squad Captain Sama. Yes, Vice Squad Commander. Please continue with the training while I'm gone. Do it properly. Do it properly. Yes. Sir. I'm trusting you to it. Yes, sir. I'll see you. He's trusting me. That's what he said. You rested enough. Let's all go climb cliff walls one more time. And Vice Squad Commander said he's trusting me. So, you can't do it. You're dead. We got replies from the 3rd Supreme and 2nd Blood Star. The contents were different, but coincidentally enough, they put down similar conditions. The 2nd Blood Star said that he can't go under someone who is unqualified. And the 3rd Supreme said that he will recognize the person who has inherited the cult leader role through proper means. Wait, if they called 3 of us here, for that reason, you will go to the Murim Alliance's base to steal the Blood Demon Sword. Blood Demon Sword. A relic of the blood cult and also a symbol of the cult leader. It's also called the Longsword of Rarity, and it always causes bloodbath. The last owner, the 15th Blood Demon, lost this sword during the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War that happened about 20 years ago. The Murim Alliance placed this sword in the center of the Murim Alliance's base. Even before my regression, the blood cult sent many people to try and take it back, but no one succeeded. How important is that one sword? It's a symbol of power and history. Wudong's Taoji Enlightened Sword. All the sect's relics are treasures that represent them and is of great significance. Having lost such an item to the Murim Alliance, the blood cult is basically lacking a symbol now. In other words, if we get back the Blood Demon Sword, we'll have our symbol back again. Then, are we invading the Murim Alliance, Jwabek? If we do that, we won't be able to fully live out our lifetime. You idiot, if it were that easy, we would have taken it back long ago. We will use a different method. Before that, why do you think these two requested this? Why is everyone looking at me? I'm not smart enough to guess the intention, but I do have 3 guesses as to what it could be. Is that through an impossible request, they are rejecting us in a roundabout manner. Second, it's an opportunity for you, young lady. It's to leave a small possibility. I think so too. I think the likelihood of that is the lowest, actually, in the first place. The third Supreme has clearly expressed his intentions to the second Supreme. Just one message wouldn't change his mind. Makes sense. Then what's the last guess? Trap. We cannot rule out the possibility that the two are already on young lady Baek Hye-hyang's side. If I were on her side, I would use this to plot a trap. It could be a plan to make us focus our forces somewhere unnecessary. They could be aiming for the moment we are split up for the retrieval of the blood demon sword. Or they could be aiming for the fall of our forces' numbers from the failure of retrieving the sword. You're quite wise. I didn't think you could reach all of those possible conclusions just from the information we provided you. We also would have thought it'd be the third option had we not had more information. There is one more message. It's a message the third Supreme sent to the second Supreme. I will remain neutral until mid-autumn. If Baek Hye-hyang takes the blood demon sword, I cannot remain neutral anymore. That means Baek Hye-hyang is also after the blood demon sword. We're certain of it. We have information from the spy we've planted. She has apparently postponed the ceremony. Now that I think about it, this was when the ceremony of resurrection was officially held before my regression, too. But she postponed it 3 months later. I see. The power balance of the blood cult has changed since my regression. Before my regression, Baek Ryonha was probably removed much earlier, so I'm sure Baek Hye-hyang had no trouble bringing people to her side. But now Baek Ryonha has her own force. She's being backed by the second and fourth Supremes. I'm sure Baek Hye-hyang also wants to avoid direct conflicts. She can't waste this opportunity created by the fall of unity between the Murim Alliance and Lin rivaled faction by engaging in internal conflict. There is only one way to avoid that while bringing together the force of the cult. The blood cult's most powerful rule. The one who possesses the blood demon sword becomes the new blood demon. Seems like you've fully comprehended the situation. Take a look at this. It's an announcement about the Murim Alliance's martial arts competition. The one who wins the competition will inherit the position of the Blue Dragon Hall Master. Any weapon from the Murim Alliance's armory as a reward. We will need you 3 to participate in the competition and win. No matter what. So this is why I've been feeling a weird sense of anxiety. I get why they picked us 3 now. 8 days later. Hunan Province, Yulong County's northern region, Yang-so Clan's manor. I can't leave the shade. How long do we have left until the end of the shift? It's midday. Right now. So maybe an hour or, someone's coming. This is Yang-so Clan's manor. Please reveal your identities if you have business here. I have to do that too. Of course, if you can't. Yang-so Clan, third son. So Woon-Hwi. Yulong County's good for in. I mean, young master So Woon-Hwi. It's a good thing that none of the Orthodox sect people know that you're all members of our cult. Families. Go back to your families. You need to become the representative child of your families in order to attend the competition. That is the basic requirement. What a weird situation. I had always thought that. When I returned here, it would be to end this family. Damn it. How is it such a big deal that he was born just a year earlier? Does it make any sense for him to take the representative spot without even dueling me? You're just as good as he is. It's just for the sake of keeping his ego intact since he's the oldest son. Don't be so upset. Even some peasant bitch gets to attend the competition. Yang So clan's second son, So Jang Yoon. Aren't they still of the same bloodline even if their mothers are different? Jo Hong Song clan's eldest daughter, Song Yanghua. I'd just abandon him if he weren't my fiancé. I wouldn't ever get married to a guy like him if he weren't from the Yang So clan. Phew, all right. Let's think of it optimistically. He's much better than my runaway brothers. Young Master So Jang Yoon. What's all this ruckus? Young Master So Woon-Hwi is back. Yulong County's good. For nothing, your younger brother, I thought he was kicked out. I've been feeling like shit anyway. This is great. What do you mean? I'll give you guys a good show today. Let's go to my house. How dare that dirty piece of shit come crawling back? I'll make a cripple out of him and kick him back out. Kukukuk. Let me ask you something. Did Asong come by? You mean the servant? The servant from the kidnapping incident? Yeah, he's one of the only reasons I'm happy to be back. I remember that was quite a while ago. So he's alive. He caused a whole ruckus saying he needed to see the patriarch. He said we have to save you or something. While smelling like shit. So we beat him up and kicked him out. Say that again. Sorry, we beat him up and You beat him up and kicked him out because he was asking for help? Yang So clan's former outer hall master, senior escort warrior, Woon-Hwi. The reason he easily accepted So Woon-Hwi back into the main residence, despite the fact that he was kicked out, was not only because the patriarch was out at the moment, but also because he felt that perhaps So Woon-Hwi had learned martial arts. He thought that he would somewhat treat him as a young master, since he thought that his position might change, young master. But that was before he knew about the relationship between So Woon-Hwi and Asong. He asked to see the patriarch, saying I needed to be saved, but you beat him up and kicked him out instead. He must have been covered in waste. How? Did you even think of beating him up? I guess you used a club instead. Young master. Back then the situation was, Wait, what are you doing? What am I doing? This. She threw him into the outhouse. Woon-Hwi, are you all right? People like him need a good, proper beating. Should I do it? Or do you want to do it, senior brother? What an impressive woman. Well, I do feel satisfied that she got revenge for Asong. Would it be okay though? Absolutely not. Go stop her. Damn. I like her. She really is a daughter of one of the four evils. We haven't even met the patriarch yet. I can't have her creating an incident like this. He said to put down the club. What? Who? The vice squad commander. She's not listening to me at all. Like I'm the one who has to resolve the situation. Yes, I have no choice. Hisama. Yes. Why are you acting on your own when I haven't given any orders? Didn't like that you were being looked down upon. And I thought he needed to be taught a lesson when I heard what happened to your servant. I thought he needed to learn to behave. What are you saying? Don't scold her. Praise her. I'm trying to be serious right now. Stop. I still have to point this out to her. It might be fine usually, but she can't just act on her own during missions. But I didn't kill him. Thank you. You would have been punished for your actions if this had been a more serious situation. Do you get what I'm trying to say? You should ask me for permission before doing something from now on. I'm sorry, I'll ask for your permission from now on. Don't be mad anymore. Yeah. Well, I did feel good when you did that. You said you were gonna scold her. What's with this atmosphere? Sorry, he's not the type who can just ignore injustice. All right. Then, do you know where Asong went? We never saw him again after that. Not even in the village. All right. You guys wouldn't know. Next question. I don't see the separate building. Where did that go? The inferior creatures who used to inhabit that place left, so we took it down. Naturally, it's been a while since who let some garbage like you in, Hunan Province's Murim group. They bullied me non-stop ever since I was little. Aren't you forgetting something? It's been a while, Hyungnim. Boy. The infamous Yulong County's good-for-nothing is back alive. I heard you were kicked out too. Vice Squad Commander. No. Well, I told her not to beat them up, but I never said I was. But since there's something I need to find out first. Then what happened to my mother's memorial tablet? In the separate building, huh? Why? You want to go say hi to the little wooden plaque? I don't know. Maybe it was used as firewood. This wasn't the vibe back then. I guess you wouldn't know. You little idiot brother. He's like an arrogant man-child who's all talk. You're all the same. I'm so jealous that you have the time to be drinking midday. What? You think you're better than us because of your little minions? You're being rather harsh. Must be the alcohol. I think we should talk again after. You've sobered up. You couldn't even talk back to us when you were still living here. How dare you? Don't want anything embarrassing happening before I see the patriarch. Stop calling me that, you dirty little bastard. I don't have a brother like you. How did a guy with a shattered energy core block my fist? Are you going easy on him because he's family? Why are you doing so much for some weakling? You're just pranking us. Goop, they're riling him up. I think I need to just provoke him a bit more. Bastard, you still talk like you're a peasant. What? What the fuck did you just? I think you're right. You don't have a brother. I was born 3 months earlier than you. So you should be the one calling me Hyungnim, don't you think? Call you Hyungnim, you're begging to be killed. Mr. So, quit it. The patriarch's supposed to be here soon. Stay out of this, bitch. Who would be upset to see a useless garbage die? That's enough. I apologize for the harsh words and for trying to kill you. Accept your apology. That psycho bastard, if he was gonna apologize, why did he shove me away like that? Phew. I'm glad the young master has come to his senses. I thought they were gonna have a sword fight. I'm sorry to have displeased you. You son of a bitch, what have you done? You said no one would be upset to see someone like him die, right? But I'd be upset, actually. North of Yulong County, near the outskirts of the village. I feel that this is unnecessary. Mount Hang sect's best swordsman Woon-Hwi. Don't treat our guests the best we can. I'll get an earful from fellow martial artists. Patriarch of Yang So Clan So Ikshin ha ha ha. Please don't feel uncomfortable. I'm thankful. My senior brother is quite the Scrooge. So he's not used to this kind of treatment. Mount Hang sect's female warrior Jo Ilhye. You seem like such a heroine whenever I see you. I believe that you're a great role model for my daughter. I'm grateful. It's nothing. Eldest daughter of a Yang So clan So Jiang, he sure is good at flattery. He acts like a generous father in front of others. But the reality was different. There is not much time left until I leave the Mount Hung sect. I need to return to the main residence once this year is over. I'll then need to get married to the family that the patriarch has chosen for me. That's the duty of a daughter in a martial family. What this man, called father, has always said to me, if I weren't as talented, I'm sure he would have married me off as soon as possible. That is why I need to make sure I win this martial competition, the martial competition among disciples. Murim Alliance's martial competition. If you win in the women's branch or get second place, you will earn the position of either the Hall Master or Vice Hall Master of the Phoenix Hall. Then you'll be able to stay at the Murim Alliance. If I'm lucky, I might be able to defer or cancel the marriage I need to win, no matter what. To greet the patriarch, Mount Hang's best sword, and Mount Hang's female warrior. What is it? There's a small problem at the main residence. Could I send my children away first if it's okay with you? I wonder what happened that even I'm being sent away. Let's go. Jangyun might cause trouble if we don't hurry. Oldest son of a Yang So clan So Young Hyun. What do you mean? The good-for-nothing is back. That idiot. He intends to make things hard for me again. I don't want to see my only blood brother getting beaten up by those damned bastards again. I need to hurry. It's not so Woon-Hwi that's passed out, but Jangyun. And who's that skinny young man? Stop. I thought they were out with the patriarch. They're already back. My sister's here too. If she's also returned after having entered the Mount Hang sect as a disciple, it must mean they were out with the Mount Hang sect's guests. Get his pressure points. Huh. You want me to separate his bones from his flesh? No, just his pressure points. Bastard, you should know that you're lucky. What are you doing? Who are you to be doing such a thing in someone else's territory? I'll introduce myself. I'm senior brother So Woon-Hwi's fellow disciple. Mailing. Fellow disciple. Garbage bastard. How dare he call me that? Explain the situation. He's a bit different from this Jangyun guy. So Young Hyun's a bit more clever. He's aware of what other people think of him, and he knows how to maintain his image. Our second brother was drunk and got very upset when he saw that I'd returned after so long. Drunk? What does that have to do with your fellow disciple being so rude? Then should I have watched as my senior brother get stabbed? You better choose your following words wisely. Arrogant bastard. Did you do this because your fellow disciple is strong? Why are you talking to me through the frequency whispering technique? Are you trying to say something to me that others shouldn't hear? The atmosphere isn't great. I shouldn't get mad. Wasn't your fellow disciple a bit too harsh? Even if Jangyun crossed the line because he was drunk, you didn't have to break his arm. That was the problem. Because he was in a rush. That wasn't just being harsh. How dare someone break the arm of a So family member in the territory of the Grady Yang So clan? Now the people should be on my side. Everyone, agree with me. The people here all saw how So Jangyun acted. Why was I afraid of these kinds of guys before? I heard about what happened. Second brother was drunk and made a mistake. He tried to kill third brother. Third brother? Who would that be? You dare call someone who was kicked out of the family your own brother? Are you siding with him because you share mothers, an impure blood like you? You dare insult mother? Let this hand go? Humph, as if I said anything wrong. Let her go. Don't step into this. What a familiar sight. I used to think this child hated me. But that was wrong. She was cold to me, so that I wouldn't get more hurt than I should have, because she cared about me. Something hot is boiling in my chest. What could this feeling be? It's slightly different from anger. What are you saying, you idiot? Don't get involved in my business. What just happened? Listen closely. I'm no longer the Yang County's good-for-nothing. Don't even think about laying a hand on my sister. Has your energy core recovered? No? Who knows? That's right. You should be able to withstand at least that much. I didn't intend to end this easily either. I intend to make you pay for almost making Unveiling cry. He doesn't get as enraged as Jang Yoon or whatever his name was. He's trying to figure out how good your martial arts is. He's the eldest son after all. He's definitely more skilled than Jang Yoon. Should I lure him by leaking just a bit of my internal energy? Just enough so that it looks like I'm somewhere in between first and second rate. Looks like it worked. It's as if he's decided that he's stronger. Be careful, Appa. Seems like Unveiling also thinks that I'm not as skilled because of that. It doesn't feel that bad to have my only family member worry about me. It's okay. Trust me. How did you? I channeled my internal energy into that attack. This is for trying to slap my sister. You little. One of the 3 prided techniques of the Yang So clan is their sword technique. It's been a while since I saw it last, but it was foolish to try and use it on me. It would have been better had he used a technique I don't know. I'm already stronger than him, but since I had also already known this technique, it was easy to find an opening. This is for insulting my junior brother who saved my life. Vice Squad Commander, don't make that kind of face when you have a mask on. That's really the Yulong Count's good for nothing. How is he winning against Young Hyun Hyung? It should be about time. The presence of about 100 people. The patriarch must be back. I sense 3 powerful chi auras. It must be the patriarch and the Mount Hung sect's people. It's about time I take my harvest. You want to die today, huh? I wanted to go easy on you since we still share the same blood. He's changed his posture. He's placing a lot more weight on the sword, and he's being more destructive with it. This must be the sword technique that only the patriarch and the young leader of the family are allowed to learn. Well then, let's see how strong it is. That technique, it's the Yang So clan's high-level swordsmanship. Now Young Hyun Hyungnim will teach him a lesson. It might work against a swordsman of the same level, but it's not going to do anything to me. No way. How can someone like you? Lastly, this is for insulting mother. You son of a bitch. Woon-Hwi. I know, seeing how it has gotten very quiet. I can tell who's arrived. Patriarch. What is happening? That mustache man must be the patriarch. Do you know the 2 others next to him? I saw them when I was a spy in the Murim Alliance. Mount Heng's best sword Jochingwan. Mount Heng's female warrior Woon-Hwi. They're peak-level martial artists of the Mount Heng sect. The Mount Heng's best sword is much stronger. He doesn't have an intimidating aura like Hei Action, but I'm certain he's past the point of peak level. Father, it's cheating. He used an evil technique. He's trying to explain his loss like that. He would never admit that he lost because he is weak. Even if he was on the brink of death, I should have broken his jaw so that he could not speak. Evil technique? Have you learned such thing? He came all the way here in the blink of an eye. I knew that the Mount Heng sect was skilled in Qigong, but not to this extent. But to be falsely accused like that in front of the Mount Heng sect, this is going to be bad. Why? There are many in the Orthodox faction who abhor evil technique. The Mount Heng's best sword is one of those people. He hates it enough that his personality flips 180 degrees when it concerns the topic. It wasn't an evil technique. Then why does the young leader say that you used it? Sir, he is my brother, your brother? So Woon-Hwi, I heard that your energy core was injured. Was that not true? What is the meaning of this? How can you already be at this level when your energy core was injured a year ago? Please give me a chance to explain. You think words will resolve this situation when you won't even let me check your internal energy? If we fight, I'll be able to see if you're using evil techniques or not. This isn't good. I didn't expect this to happen. Don't worry, Woon-Hwi. This might work out easier than you think. Just use the best sword technique you have to resolve this situation. The best one. Then he's definitely different. My palm feels like it's gonna rip every time our swords clash. Even if I open my central energy core, I might not win against him. I need to widen the distance between you, huh? Why did he widen the distance first? Oh my, that sword technique. It's a bit different, but this is definitely the void flow slash. What's your relationship with Grandmaster Hojongdae? I knew they would recognize it. They know each other. One of my former owner's old acquaintances. It is good that things went smoothly. You recognized Master's sword technique right away. My introduction came late. The Southern Heaven Swordsman's sword technique is your Master's technique? That means, could it be? I am the Southern Heaven Swordsman Hoi Zhongdi's disciple, so Woon-Hwi. Nice to meet you. Approximately 20 years ago, Ho Chongwon received the Southern Heaven Iron Sword's help. He is called an expert martial artist these days, but back then, he was nothing more than a trainee martial artist. I've heard a lot about you from Master. It's an honor to meet you. Is that true? He would sometimes bring up the story of how you two got acquainted 20 years ago. He used to also praise you, saying that you would someday brighten the future of Murim. He could not hide his joy about the fact that a martial artist he admired had praised him. He really said that about me. I'm sorry, my personality is rather heated, so I saw red when I heard that you were using evil arts. That was wrong of me. No, it's okay, Sunbae. Don't call me Sunbae. Our martial peers called your master the senior brother of their master. We can't have you call us that. If you're a disciple of the Southern Heaven Iron Sword, you're on par with us. Be comfortable. If you're a disciple of the Southern Heaven Iron Sword, you're on par with us. Be comfortable. My former owner was acquainted with their master too. I recall the Mount Heng sect's young martial artists calling him Elder Master. Right, the Orthodox faction's martial artists are very sensitive regarding this sort of stuff. How could I? I said it is okay. That should be enough for playing humble, so. All right, senior brother. All right, senior brother. Ha, what a joyous day. Anyway, who dares to try and frame the successor of the Southern Heaven Iron Sword? That's not what. Enough. Looking at that face of his fills me with rage. The very person who never treated me like a human being and kicked me out of the family. If he had any sense of responsibility, Mother would have been treated differently. I don't know what his impression is in Murim, but as the head of a family, he has failed. But getting mad at him won't accomplish anything. I need to act friendly in front of him in order to get what I want. I greet the patriarch. It's been a long time. I'm glad to see you're doing well. But you were rather harsh. But what will you do? I have pretty good reason, and there were witnesses. I apologize. The two brothers got heated and tried to threaten my life, so I had no choice but to get a bit aggressive in order to protect myself. What other reason would there be to do something like that when so many people are watching? It was all so that no one would take his side. Right. How will he react? I see. I will discipline your brothers later, but for now, we have guests to entertain, so let's talk later. Father, you haven't asked why I've returned. Seems like he's just going to cover this up by saying that. Go ahead. But I can't let this chance go. Father, please let me attend the martial competition as the representative of this family. About an hour later, the Yang So clan main residence's guest house. I don't expect you to be the most well-behaved, but at the very least, please stop chewing so loudly and stop getting crumbs everywhere. Don't scold me so much. I'm just enjoying my meal. Enjoying your meal? I want to beat you up. You're rather well-behaved for a beggar. Senior brother, you must be hungry. Eat lots. Eat what, senior brother? How do you think things will go? I don't know either. He avoided answering on the spot. But he will have to hand me that position. People are injured. You won't have them attend the competition as soon as they're healed. You like a son, huh? Yeah, the servants by the guest hall aren't regular servants. They're not at a high level, but they've all learned martial arts. There is no way we wouldn't notice since we've also learned. But to just have them there means that he doesn't care whether we know we're being watched or not. This is a warning from the patriarch. He wants me to know that this is still the Yang's So clan's territory regardless of whether I'm the Southern Heaven Iron Sword's disciple or not. And that I shouldn't do something rash like earlier since he's watching. Young master, I've come with a message. The madam has invited you to see her. Shem, I didn't expect that. I'll be back soon. Enjoy your meals. Well, if it weren't for the competition, I would have had to take care of the things there anyway. Peony Hall, residence of the Yang's So clan's patriarch and Madam Yang. A place where the red-petaled peonies form a garden. The flowers only bloom in this season, but coincidentally enough, I'm here at a time when they are fully bloomed. Seeing them makes me feel disgusted because they remind me of Madam Yang. I want to burn them all. You're here. You guys can leave. So Ikkyon's residence, Madam Yang. She's having the servants leave too. What does she want? I heard that you're a successor of the Southern Heaven Iron Sword. Congratulations. There's no way she called me here to congratulate me. I think I know what she wants. I know we're not on good terms. I admit that. Stall this any longer. If you want, I can kneel down here and apologize hundreds. or even thousands of times. So please do not try to take Younglin's spot. Ah, just as I expected. Yeah, even if she's a bitch, she is a mother after all. Is this what you called me here for? This bold woman is saying she is willing to apologize to me, even though I still clearly remember her insulting me and slapping me. If you want, I can give you enough money for you to live comfortably for the rest of your life. I can even support you in making a family of your own. So please do not try and take my son's spot. I guess the Southern Heaven Iron Sword really is renowned. Her attitude has turned one. I'm sorry. I'll pretend I didn't hear any of this. Don't be like this. Tell me what it is that you want. I'll do whatever you want. Then can you retrieve my mother's gravestone and have her become the official wife? And bowed down before her gravestone apologetically for 3 hours a day for 10 years. What? Of course not. To acknowledge my mother as the official wife after years of insulting her as someone inferior, and to apologize to her by bowing for 10 years. I'm sure her ego would be shredded. If I really do that, will you not go after my son's spot? I'm touched by your genuineness. Her love as mother is really strong. It would have been nice. I bet that's what you wanted to hear. Would you say that if you were me? You fucking cunt. She had acted on this love and affection just a little when my mother was still alive. You dare, 12 years ago, when I was afflicted with chi blockage. Your servant brought me my medicine. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Who wouldn't know that the servant was from the Peony Hall? Everyone just turned a blind eye because they all knew who was behind it. Don't go after your son's position. Real funny. I definitely warned you. Don't ever find me again for a bullshit reason like this. I knew he was hiding, but he faltered upon his stealth. I'm not going to harm your owner, so stay there. Guard. Greeting the successor of the Southern Heaven Iron Sword. I don't have anything to talk to you about. The person who sent you the servant that day wasn't Madame Yang. The person that poisoned your medicine that day was me. 12 years ago, my memories of that day are crystal clear. At merely 8 years old, I could not take the miracle medicine raw. That is why I had to drink it as tea, even though that would reduce its efficiency. Taking that medicine caused me to have chi blockage. I lost my energy core, and it is obvious what would happen to a son of a martial arts family who loses his energy core. Was treated like an abandoned child in the family, and my life went downhill from that day onwards. The person behind that wasn't Madame Yang. I've served Madame ever since before she was married. Madame was all I had as someone who had given up on leading a normal life and lived as an escort warrior. I couldn't bear to see her all anxious because of you when I treat her like my sister. So that's why you did that. I would like you to know that it was all my own doing, and that Madame was not related to this at all. I am sorry. If you would like to punish me, I am willing to accept it. No, it was me who did that. She's lying because of her loyalty to me. You do not need to listen to her. Madam, everything was my own doing, so leave both my children and her alone. No, this was solely my own doing. Madam is lying to try and protect me. I feel like I'm the villain here. I feel ashamed to see how close you two are. I would be a terrible person if I were to do anything to you two here. Did you think I'd say that? It's nice to see the friendship between the two of you. But I'm the victim of your friendship. so I don't know why I should feel touched by that. So in the end, you both knew about it. You dirty little. You still think you can enter the competition as the representative after doing something like this. Do as you wish, whether you tell the patriarch or not. In time, I will. Publicize the fact that the wife of the Yang's So clan poisoned an 8-year-old child. I guess the first people to hear about this news would be the 2 guests from the Mount Hang sect. You dare threaten me. You. What have you just done? Destroyed her energy core. She, herself, said that she poisoned me, so she has to pay for it. Eat that. What? What is this? You're out of your mind. Are you really telling me to eat poison right now? You'll have to. Otherwise, I'm going to take this bitch to the patriarch to tell him that I've found the culprit. Don't you know what would happen if you did that? That could lead to a conflict between my birth family and the Yang So clan. Do you mean to destroy your own family? That would make me so happy. You ended up getting it. You got Madame Yang and the guard to confess. And you've even got her seal. Humans sure are dramatic. I need to get evidence like this to make sure she doesn't try anything in the future. And I said if either one of them tries anything, I won't give her the antidote. They have no choice. Truly hope they're suffering. Truly hope they're suffering. Hee hee. It's never a dull day with you. Are you gonna wait for the competition now? I was going to, but I've changed my mind. What are you gonna do? Since they acted first, there's no need for me to wait peacefully. I assume that the pavilion masters of the family have already gathered. Yang's So clan inner hall conference room. Garbage became the Southern Heaven Iron Swordsman's disciple. And he's asking to represent the family in the competition. Even if he is the Southern Heaven Iron Swordsman's disciple, actually, is it even verified that he is Yang's So clan 3rd Pavilion Master Yang Moonsek? Yang's So clan 2nd Pavilion Master Jane Ki Hyung. Apparently the Mount Hang's female warrior and Mount Hang's best sword have verified it. It's been a while, Pavilion Masters. None of you are returning my greeting. Your backs must be really heavy. I, the 4th Pavilion Master, greet the 3rd Young Master. And I, the 5th Pavilion Master, greet the 3rd Young Master. 5 of the Pavilion Masters immediately tuck their tails. Upper 3 Pavilion Masters won't even say anything to me. I'm sure the guards were blocking the door because of the conference we're having. Why have you barged in here? You talk as if this is a place I'm not allowed in. The only ones allowed in these conferences are the patriarch, the young leader, and the Pavilion Masters. I'm sure you already know that. Yang's So clan Great Pavilion Master Ha Jangyan. The Great Pavilion Master is right. Even if you're the young master, this is rude. If there is something you have to talk about, you can just ask another time. I can't get used to this. Why don't you shout at me like the old days to get out? What did you say to me the last time, right? How dare you step foot in here? You're a waste of space. Don't ever step foot here, you garbage. Was what you said, right? Did I say that? After getting so old, I forget things quite often. I am sorry if that hurt your feelings. I see. Are you okay, by the way? Sorry. What do you mean? You said the same thing when I was getting kicked out of the Yang So clan. Did you not? You even had martial artists with you. You told me to never step foot near the residence ever again. You can't recall something from just a year ago. Perhaps you're no longer fit to be working such a hard job. Perhaps you should consider retiring, this bastard. What is it that you're trying to do? Are you trying to dig up the past and get some petty revenge? Aren't you supposed to be the Southern Heaven Iron Swordsman's disciple? How is it some petty revenge to point out one's past impertinence? The Yang So clan's hierarchy is all messed up. How dare an outsider like you talk about the matters of the clan like that? Why have you brought someone as rude as him to important conferences like Vice Squad Commander? May I kill that thing? Please say yes. Calm down, junior brother. Junior brother. He's also the Southern Heaven Iron Swordsman's disciple. Of course, you can bring guests. I acted rather rudely without knowing that you were such a precious guest. Please forgive me with your warm heart. I guess he is concerned because of the Southern Heaven Iron Swordsman's fame. I think the conference will have to continue once the patriarch is here. All pavilion masters are excused. I won't let that happen. What is the meaning of this? What are you doing right now? I just want to have a proper conversation with you all. I think you may have other intentions, young master. I have a good offer for you. I don't have to come here if what I wanted to talk about was related to the competition. I'll give you a chance to switch sides. You support me instead. Young Master So Woon-Hwi, are you? Yvang So clan's rule. If the majority of the pavilion masters formally complain, the patriarch's decision about the young leader will be reconsidered. Talking about the young leader position, I'm sure it's hard to understand. Just a year ago, I was terrified of these people, and I lived my life as a drunkard. But the real me has more than 8 years of experience as a spy. Facing these people is nothing. The fact that you have grown so much as the Southern Heaven Iron Sword's disciple is something I should be happy about. But if you continue to cause more conflict, I cannot just sit and watch. What are you doing right now? Sorry. That was rather rude of me. I've expressed my feelings and accomplished my goal, so I'll excuse myself. I'm sure you know where I stay. My doors are always open. Come visit me whenever you wish. Let's go. What nonsense was that just? Accomplished his goal. What is he talking about? Great Hall Master. I'm greatly disappointed in you Hall Masters. Just now, during my conversation with So Woon-Hwi, I saw his throat vibrate. That is proof that he was communicating with someone else through the frequency whispering technique, with the first young master as the young leader. How can any of you fall for So Woon-Hwi's words? No one can leave this room until we find the person So Woon-Hwi was communicating with. Who in their right mind would do that? Are you saying I was hallucinating? Great Hall Master, why are you looking for the culprit among us? It could have been you. No, I think it's rather suspicious that you're trying to corner all of us except yourself. What? I guess being the Southern Heaven Iron Sword's disciple sure is influential. I never expected someone to change their mind and express their support right away through the frequency whispering technique. I did not communicate with anyone. I just made it look like I was. Yes, that was the goal. To toss them a bone to fight over. It's a method I used quite often when I was a spy. Suspicion that blooms within a group does not easily vanish. Senior brother, when will we eat dinner? We just ate lunch. Senior brother, look over there. That your sister. I told you, I have nothing else to say to you. I will never become your wife. The marriage talk is already over, the patriarch himself said. He said we should give it some time, so that we can discuss about it. That's just a nice way of saying it's over. I don't want to talk to you any longer. Righteous Wind Joe Clan Joe Singnam. What? It's even more charming when you play hard to get like this. Hey, Woon-Hwi, apparently your sister's getting married. What do you think? I don't know. If I were a woman, I think I'd hate that. Why do you keep groveling at her feet when she said she doesn't like you? I'm Joe Singnam of the Righteous Wind Joe Clan. Who are you to intervene in our relationship? Righteous Wind Joe Clan. He must have seen Unveiling at a festival a while ago, but I guess that led to marriage discussions. A relationship? What relationship? Of course, we have been discussing marriage. I don't know who you are, but please don't. How can I not? This is our relationship. Are you rejecting me because of someone like him? I was going to be nice and take you in as my wife despite your inferior roots. But all because of this guy who doesn't even look like a man. Huh? Did you really? Just slap me. Why? Is it upsetting to get slapped in the face by someone who's feminine looking? Instinctual because of how peasant-like your speech is. Do you want to die? Huh? Young Master Joe. Young Master Joe, there is a banquet later in the evening, so please get some rest instead of being out here. Yes, sir. The patriarch is here. Then later. So Woon-Hwi, how much more do you intend on shaming the family name? Come with me. There's no need to wait until the banquet then. The time for resolution is already here. Yvang So Clan's training hall for the patriarch. The training hall that's only meant for the patriarch. Why did he bring me here? You've gone around the place causing quite a mess despite my warnings. The representative spot in the competition and now the young leader position. Did you really think that I wouldn't catch on to what you're trying to do? If you're not truthful to me from this point onwards, I will slaughter you. Sword fighting over a conversation? How disappointing. You must really hate me. How am I supposed to trust you when you were away from the family for a year and a half before returning and stirring up trouble? Even if I hadn't done anything for you as a father, I've watched you ever since you were young. You were living like a loser after your mother died, and now you're the Southern Heaven Iron Sword's disciple. Your energy core was destroyed, but not only did you recover, you also surpassed the first-rate realm. Do you really think that makes any sense? Well, I'm standing here right now because it does. People do not change that easily. Have you become a puppet of the blood cult? How does he know? Considering the fact that he has drawn his sword, he might be certain of himself that I'm a member of the blood cult. I need to find out more first. Did you just ask me if I'm a member of the blood cult? That's rather shocking. Don't play dumb. Someone who was kidnapped by the blood cult is suddenly back and shaking up the entire family. How am I supposed to trust you? Kidnapped by the blood cult? How does he know that? Did those idiot twins already get caught? No, it hasn't even been a day. That's too short of a time for information to have been exchanged. Baek Hai-hyang. No. It's likely that she doesn't even know that I'm alive yet. I don't understand what you're talking about at all. Who said that I was kidnapped by the blood cult? I was told he was kicked out. So he's alive. Song is my subordinate. Song was young master. Young master, young master. Song was Soikion's subordinate. There's no way. Ah-song cared for both mother and I with genuine affection. He chased after me even when I was getting kicked out. But that was all because the patriarch told him to. Nonsense. He's just testing me. Where's he? Answer my question first. There is clear evidence that you're a member of the blood cult. You appeared right before the Murim competitions, and then demanded the representative position. Do you know why the Murim competition is being held? Did you think it was just because the alliance with the unrivaled faction was broken? What do you mean? The blood cult is active once again. They've been hiding in the shadows all this time, growing their forces. Do you think that power came from nowhere? There is no secret to how they're growing their forces. They're kidnapping young boys like you and raising them. This competition is the best opportunity too. He's really just a patriarch of some random martial family, but he's this smart. I guess it wasn't from pure luck that the Orthodox faction won the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War. Could it be that they know we're trying to steal the Blood Demon sword back? How great would it be for them to kidnap and brainwash someone like you who's from an Orthodox family to use as a spy? I guess not. It might be because of Asong. You've mentioned that every time you change something, the future you knew changed. Well, Asong was supposed to die, but he stayed alive while also being aware that I was kidnapped by the blood cult. Before my regression, I was just kicked out once again when I returned, but to think keeping him alive would have such consequences. So you think that I'm trying to become the representative of the competition because I want to act as espionage in the Murim competition for the sake of the blood cult. So that's what you're making me out to be now. My master would be very disappointed in the Yang So clan. If you want to prove your innocence, then turn everything back to normal and give up the representative spot. I brought up the Southern Heaven Iron Sword on purpose, but he's being difficult. It's funny that it would prove my innocence if I were to give up everything and just do nothing. What if I can't? Then will you not let me be the representative? I can do better than both my brothers, that's enough. Even if you do not give in, I will not let you be the representative. Don't be mistaken, you're not qualified. What point would there be if you were to go out there and win with the Southern Heaven Iron sword techniques? So that's what he was going to use as an excuse to reject me. This is my last warning. If you are truly of the Orthodox faction and possess the blood of the Yang So clan, then stop here and surrender. Orthodox faction and possess the blood of the Yang So clan. And what if I do? I will check your energy core to see if you were brainwashed. If you really are innocent, then there is no reason to reject this offer. It would just prove me innocent. He's not going to make me the representative either way. What are you doing? You're saying that you won't let me be the representative either way, but you also want me to surrender. You're also saying that you'll look into my energy core. That crosses the line. Looking into the energy core of someone who has learned another martial art is banned. I have no choice but to defend myself for the honor of my master. Whether you're using dark arts or not, do you really think you can win against me after just a year of training? So Ikion's inner energy, if at peak level, I'll utilize the lower energy core's chi. I'll use 10th mastery of chi. The technique he is using utilizes his body weight. But because it's someone as skilled as him, it also has speed. There is too much difference in ki. If I'm just barely at peak level, he's at the pinnacle of peak level. There is a large difference in our power. There's no use. Is this the effect of his sword technique? It's pushing my body onto the ground as if there is a ton of weight on me. That's a better sword than it looks. If it weren't for your sword, you'd be dead right now. There is a big difference in the level between us. Just admit your defeat and surrender. I see why you're called the Yi-Yang's wise sword. Will you surrender? Father, you're too strong for me to go easy on you. Where is this chi coming from? It's natural that he'd be shocked. There is a big difference between the chi I was using up till now and the chi from the central energy core. My master's sword technique that everyone knows of is before it was evolved to make up for its flaws. This is the true luminous star sword technique. What are you talking about? True luminous star sword technique, the sixth technique, the true sword culling chase. I didn't expect it to be this strong. If I had landed a direct hit, so Ikion would have died on the spot. I would have never dreamed of winning against the patriarch in my past life. You've improved quite a bit, Woon-Hwi. I think you're about half as strong as my previous owner when he was at his peak. Half. I guess the difference between the fifth and sixth mastery is large. You don't really seem happy for having defeated someone you resent. I would like to ask you, if you really hate me that much, why did you even have me if you were going to treat me so harshly? Anyway, what do I do now? So many things have gone wrong. Kion, I think the resentment that child has for you is more than I thought. A sword's voice. Had you been a bit kinder and more open, that child wouldn't be this hurt, and all this mess wouldn't have happened. Don't you think it would have been better for him to know the truth? To tell him that you're not his biological father? Say that again. I'm not Soikion's son. Are you talking to me? Yes, you. I don't bear hatred towards you, but you need to tell me what I want to know. If you don't, I don't know what I might do to him. It will still be difficult to make you feel better with just a few words now, since you might think that what I'm about to say is made up. If I could, I would want to show you everything I saw, uniting the sword and human mind, unlocking the Fekta. The third star, Fekta, has. Please remain at the main house. I won't ask you to like me, but please think for your child, at least. Woon-Hwi, what's wrong? No way, the woman I just saw was definitely Mother. I don't know what's going on. You saw it too. Yes, this is exactly like my memories from back then. I don't know how things turned out like this, but it seems I can show you my memories. So this is the ability of the third star on the back of my hand, Fekta. When I gained Merak, the second star, I gained the ability to hear the sound of swords even from a far distance. But now, I can even see the memories of a sword. I feel to check one thing in your memory. Which memory? The face of the patriarch when I was born. I will consider this child my own. So just take care of your body and focus on recovering my wife. Rather than him being her savior, it seems she relies on him emotionally. It's just as you see, Ikion's devotion won her over. What? Mother was won over. How else would your younger sister, Young, be born? You're smiling from ear to ear. Do you like him that much? Our child was born. Of course I'm happy. That means I'm the only one who doesn't share this family's blood. When you were just born, Ikion worked hard to treat you well. But it wasn't so easy. And it was not easy to deal with Madame Yang's irritation. Whenever he tried to be good to you, she would get very angry. In the end, Ikion treated none of his children kindly. But still, Ikion tried to be responsible for you until the end. I didn't attend to the young master properly. Please save the young master. Please, patriarch. Did Woon-Hwi really say blood cult? Yes, yes. I heard it without a doubt. Do you perhaps have the battlefield tablet I gave you? Oh, of course. You gave it in case some unavoidable deed happens to the young master. A harmonious rod battlefield tablet. So Ikion secretly gave him emergency money. Go to Mangakri right now and find a brothel called Dark Intimacy. The second floor will have an old man who uses black keys. Find him and speak to him. When he says booze, reply with liquor. Then hand him the silver tablet and tell him what you told me. That's the commission code for the lower district sect, one of the 3 major intelligence organizations. I never thought Ikion would know about it, and to think he'd commission those of the unorthodox faction. Ikion tried to secretly track your whereabouts, but the moment Asong's whereabouts got further away, he started moving himself. I said, I don't care about the cost. If this commission is related to the blood cult, we will not accept it. Will you really do this? Nothing good will arise from the revelation of the fact that Yang's wise sword is commissioning information from us, people of the unorthodox faction. I heard he was a child you abandoned, but it seems he's still a finger that hurts from being bitten. But since I received a prepayment, I'll give you some advice. If it's as you say, and what's happening there is related to the blood cult, stop digging into it. They secretly kidnap boys and girls to increase the number of their believers. So it'll be easier for you to just consider your son gone from this world. That must be why he thought I became a hound of the blood cult. Ikion isn't affectionate by nature, and because of the secret regarding your birth. He couldn't properly act as a parent, but he never tried to turn his back on that responsibility. You're saying that chasing me out of the family and basically trying to sell Young off through marriage is him being responsible. That was all to protect you. You spent your days crippled as a drunkard after your mother's death. The rumors about you spread so negatively, to the point where even if someone quietly killed you, no one would be to blame. Ikion thought that you might get killed by Madame Yang or the other children. So he chased you out. Your sister was the same. The reason he sent her to Mount Hang at an early age is because regardless of her talent, he didn't want Madame Yang to bully her. The reason he hurried the engagement is also because once she returned from Mount Hang, she might face the same things as you. So, even I can understand why you hate Ikion. However, I would like you to understand Ikion's feelings just a little. His responsibility towards me, not at all. It must be the responsibility and duty he had for mother who passed away. If he'd really been responsible, he would have had Gung and me at his side and protected us. He should have become the support for us, so we wouldn't get bullied by Madame Yang. In the end, Ikion is just a man who does whatever he wants to make himself feel more at ease. If not, he shouldn't have made that promise to mother, saying he'd treat me like his son. You're right. My perspective simply represents Ikion. If I could do something for you, that'd be good. But wait, it seems that you needed the main family's representative position. Yes, the situation's quite complicated, but I think I can help you with that. If you give Ikion the thing that he wants the most, won't the situation change? The thing that Ikion wants the most. Right now, Ikion has only learned half of Frenzy Destruction Sword. The Patriarch's sword techniques are taught verbally. But because Ikion's father and my previous owner, Ikion, died during the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War, he couldn't properly learn the other half. What if you teach him that? shortly after. Why did you go easy on me? Did you want me to kill you? Just start circulating your energy. I'll let you know that if you let me live for your goals, it's useless. Until you prove that you don't belong to the blood cult, I will never. I don't want you to misunderstand that the reason I went easy on you, someone who isn't even my blood-related father, is because of some kind of affection for you raising me as your child. How do you know that? The way you look at my two brothers, no, your children, is so different. So how wouldn't I know? Did you hear from your mother? Don't speak of her with that mouth. It's disgusting. How do you want to say that you did as much as you could? I hope you're not about to say some bullshit like you did that to protect me from Madame Yang and your children. It was to protect me and treat me like a real child. For mother, in the end, isn't that just to justify your own selfishness? If you truly wanted to protect me and Young, shouldn't you have firmly protected us, even if it meant standing against Madame Yang? Are you going to spout some bullshit about how you wanted to treat us, fairly as you do with your other children, so you simply watched? If you think that's your responsibility and duty, I'll let you know that you're very much mistaken. I just wanted to protect you. Sending me outside is protection. That's just evading your responsibility. I've done enough for a kid who isn't even my child. From now on, it doesn't matter what happens to him. Isn't that how you truly feel? If you hadn't packaged your true thoughts like that and sent me away, I wouldn't have been kidnapped by the blood cult. Are you finally admitting that you are a hound of the blood cult? If Master hadn't met me, what you were thinking of would have been true. That's the all-healing divine physician's tablet. Master had a past friendship with the all-healing divine physician. Thanks to that, I was able to restore my energy core. You probably wanted to believe that the restoration of my energy core was due to evil arts or techniques of the blood cult. But this is the truth. Finally, you told me I have no right to have the representative position. Frenzy Destruction Sword starting position. No way. It should have been a martial art that you only saw for the first time today. Seems to be the basic moves of the Frenzy Destruction Sword. But every time I see the sword's movements, it feels like I have become the sword, as though the paths have been engraved into my memory. Do you get it, child? Don't just get it. It's stuck in my mind as if these are now my memories. Did you see all of the basic moves in that short period of time? Short? No way. The heavy sword is different from the rapid sword, so even the training process isn't quick. It must have taken at least 4 minutes. Hey, blue ghost sword, if I flick the silver coin again, can you show me the training process once more? Of course, just need to recall it. My goodness, watching it didn't even take a blink. It was an instant. Woon-Hwi. I think this is a really innovative ability. My previous master said that once you reached a certain point in martial arts, what helps more than repetitive training is image training. Think about it. Even if it's just image training, just envisioning it engraves it into your head. So what'll happen if you keep repeating that? You'll naturally begin to absorb the basics as if through repeated training. Yes, now that I've done it more than 20 times, my hand is convulsing as if I actually trained for a long time. Is this what it means for your body to be influenced by your thoughts? Through the sword's memories, I'll be able to image train and learn new sword techniques in no time. This might be Fekta's true ability. Woon-Hwi, so Ikion's awake. Present. After using Frenzy Destruction Sword's Heavy Pressure Sword Strike. So this is the power of Frenzy Destruction Sword's secret technique, Heavy Pressure Sword Strike. Don't know if it's because I used innate core energy, but I was able to retain some of its power. Do you still think I'm unworthy? Did you? Elder all-healing divine physician receives a price whenever treating someone. At the very least, it's a tablet, or it could also be precious secret documents. Father. I didn't say it explicitly, but he's jumping to his own conclusions. Oh yeah, Elder Divine Physician also said that the current leader of the Yang So clan would not have been able to learn the second half of the Frenzy Destruction Sword. Who was in the position to ask things of whom? Yang So clan's banquet hall. His internal wounds haven't been treated yet, so he probably wants to rest. In some way, he truly is incredible. You're already here, junior brother. You're here, senior brother. If it's okay, can we sit together? I'm fine with it. But the patriarch will be in an awkward situation, senior brother. Senior brother, at banquets, there are seats assigned by the host. We can move seats later, so for now, I think it'll be best if we follow the instructions. Senior sister is correct. There will be many opportunities for us to sit together, right? Once you drink with others, you're bound to make mistakes. If it hadn't been prepared beforehand, it would have been the right move to avoid this seating arrangement. But I have something I need to do right now. I'm watching. Patriarch, make your announcement now. I, of the So family, would like to give thanks to all of Miriam's honored guests who have come here today. Before we officially begin the banquet, I have an announcement to make. Please listen up. Ha ha ha. Lord So is quite liberal. I would like to make an apology to the patriarch of the righteous Woon-Hwi clan. I think my lacking daughter is not fitting to be your son's second wife. I'm thankful for the marriage talks, but I hope you find a better partner. Madam Young 20. You re the one who planned Young's marriage talks, right? So that you could get rid of an eyesore while also creating a stronger relationship with one of the three great martial families of Gyeonggi province, the righteous Woon-Hwi clan. Hope don't hear of you screwing around again in the future. If vulgar words are to come out of my mouth again, you will need to prepare yourself on that day. What I want to announce to you all is that for this upcoming martial competition, the representative position will go to my third son, Woon-Hwi, junior brother. What is, brother? It's done. My business here is over. Why are you trying to leave so early? The day just ended. I have something to do. Something to do. Don't talk back to your senior brother. Brother. Are you really leaving? Master asked me to do something, and I've already told the patriarch in advance. That's also one of the reasons why I'm leaving immediately. It's been burdensome because Mount Heng's best sword is appearing way more kindly than expected. Can't we go together? I'll tell Master that we can leave early tomorrow. She's absolutely fallen for her. No, Young, that's a girl. Don't be too sad. You can see senior brother again once you get to the martial competition site. Wait here, Young. See you then. Then I'll follow you to the palace gate. And we can talk and catch up while we go. No. Of course. Shared a long conversation with my younger sister, Young, for the first time since we were young. Thanks to that, it seems the distance between us after mother passed away has narrowed slightly. Young asked what happened, but I couldn't tell her the truth. If I told her the truth, I might accidentally tie her into the blood cult. Although it seems that Young also noticed that I was lying to an extent, father told me to give it to you. Patriarch did. What is this? I don't know. He probably just provided some travel expenses. Then see you soon at the martial competition. She'll be fine. She's much more of an adult than me anyway. Okay, see you then. Isn't that a contradiction? What's an adult-like child, if you understand? Stop nitpicking. If I don't want Young to get mixed into the blood cult, there is something I need to do. Become so strong and powerful that nobody can aim for her. But still, don't lose your balance, Woon-Hwi. Strength and power are just incentives. If you get swept away in it, you won't be able to control yourself and sink. You are the center of gravity for yourself. Marshal brother? No. Vice squad commander, tell us now. Just what's going on that you're rushing like this? According to plan, we were to meet Song Iwabek and Song Woo-Hyun at Sherman County and go to Wuhan in Hubei province, which is hosting the martial competition, but we finished things half a month earlier than what we planned. Nobody will be there even if we go first. I know, we're going to dark intimacy before we go to Sherman County. By dark intimacy, are you talking about that brothel in Mangakuri? It's only a quarter of a day away from our original destination, but the north part of Clinton is overflowing with the unorthodox. We're unorthodox too. What's the problem? I need to find someone. The whereabouts of someone as precious as my younger sister is there. I feel so relieved now. How were you able to keep your skin clear despite wearing the face mask for so long? My father made mine. I'd love to ask your father for one too. You'd love to see him ask for one. He'll freeze up and won't be able to say one thing. He's one of the four evils. What's that? I want to see what the patriarch sent me through. Young. This is something your mother had ever since I met her for the first time. I think you may need it more than I do. This is something mother had when she met him. Flying crane? I've never seen this symbol before, at least not around Yunnan province. I've never seen this symbol before even during my 8 years of being a spy. Martial families tend to choose fierce beasts like tigers or wolves in order to symbolize their bravery. Crane, representing long life and elegance, is seldom used as a symbol for a martial family. I did hear that sometimes a dignified martial family of long history would use it. Does this have something to do with mother's past? Or perhaps my father? I wish I had more clues relating to mother. What are you looking at? Don't come so close to me without permission. You do realize what privacy means, right? You were looking really melancholic. I couldn't help it. You didn't say to give you privacy. Are you mad? She's beautiful. The shadow created by the bonfire makes her look magical. I was hoping we'd sleep in the bed tonight, but we're in a cave again. We have a long way to travel tomorrow. You should sleep. We should go to an inn or something. Huh? What is it? Why are you hitting me? It's an expression of friendship. You're gonna kill me. Spare me. I'm sorry. He always provokes her, fully knowing he's going to get beaten up. Anyway, having someone so pretty close to me during the night almost made me fall for her. What is it? That bright smile, and the way she was looking at me. Her cruelty when she wields the sword. Nothing. I don't know which one her true self is. Woon-Hwi, My former owner said that a real martial artist should know when a beautiful woman is trying to seduce one. Phew. I get why your former owner was forever alone. What's that supposed to mean? Dark intimacy. It appears to be a regular brothel, but it is actually one of the house sect's three main bases. Three main bases, not branches. The house sect doesn't have a sect leader. Vice. Squad commander, are you sure about this? There are quite a few nuptial nasties. Oh, why? Are you scared? Why would I be scared? I'm fine. Let's go. Like to go to the second floor. The second floor, I heard that the liquor made by the owner here is good. You're aware that only one person can taste the special liquor, right? The others can have noodles or something. Let's have a lot more than just noodles. When else would we have the chance to eat whatever we can? It must be that old man. The one I saw. In Blue Ghost Sword's memories. No, he's different. He looks different from the old man I saw in its memories. Fishing needle that baits poems. Broom that sweeps away worries. Take a seat. Passcode to indicate a request for the house sect. Which teacup I choose to pour the tea into indicates the rank of my mission, since my request is of low rank. There are 2 requests. Don't think it's anything difficult. About a year and 3 months ago, I'm sure you received a request to find the Yang So, clan's 3rd son. I can't reveal client information. Seems like you know who it is then. Asong is my servant. What a coincidence. Both the servant and the father are looking for the young master. But the young master who is supposed to have vanished is right here, looking for said servant. He recognized who I was right away, as I intended. Because so Ikkion visited Dark Intimacy and told them I was kidnapped by the blood cult. They might know that I became a member of the blood cult. I need to create a rumor through them before I attend the martial arts competition in order to decrease the chances of any possible bad scenarios. As far as I know, without Master's help, I wouldn't even be here. How about we trade information regarding the servant for information regarding your master? An informant is asking me for information. You're trying to waste money on something you're going to find out soon enough anyway. Are you saying you'll just tell me? No, I had 2 requests anyway. Take your request. Then will you tell me your master's name? Hojongdae. Hojongdae. Damn it. Attacking me out of nowhere. Southern Heaven. Do you know him? No. I spent a long time with my former owner, but I've never seen him before. Then it must be a mask he's wearing. Is it okay for an informant to threaten a client like this? The Southern Heaven swordsman has been missing for 16 years now. But you're saying you're the vanished Southern Heaven swordsman's disciple. Strange. The house sect is technically unorthodox, but they are more neutral than anything. I've never seen someone from the sect act so hostile before. Same here. I've never seen a house sect member act so obviously hostile. What should I do? Even though I've gotten much better, it won't be easy to escape a crowd of martial masters. This isn't the old man's. There is someone beyond the room. Do not let it be known that talking to you discreetly. Have you heard the nickname Tiger Taming Strong Hand? Tiger Taming Strong Hand, Guak Kyung. He's from a martial family in the Yunnan province's Fuhu County. Do you mean the tiger-taming strong-hand Guak Kyung of the Yunnan province's Fuhu County? You've got quite the guts, as expected of the Southern Heaven Swordsman's disciple. Just play along for now. Do not underestimate our information's power. If you reveal the truth right now, I will go easy on you. Na Yu Kyung of the Pang clan is in the other point. Pang clan's Na Yu Kyung. The Pang clan's Na Yu Kyung is someone as dangerous as the four evils. Not just for his martial arts, but also for his personality, which is known to be cruel and violent. Only a very few have survived his resentment. Woon-Hwi, you'd better be careful. The Pang clan's Na Yu Kyung has lost an eye to my former owner. Shit, this is just trouble after trouble. In this situation, I guess I should act like someone who got caught in their disguise. The dark intimacy sure lives up to the expectations. Since we are supposed to be in this together, I shouldn't prioritize my ego. But just because we are in this together, if you put even a finger on your sword, I'm going to take it that you have other intentions. I can't give him the upper hand until I can really trust him. Senior brother, calm down. We're just playing alone because of unforeseen circumstances. Don't resist, just come along. I remember coming to this place about 3 times in my past life. But I've never come down here before. The smell of blood. I know they're an informant organization of the unorthodox faction pretending to be a brothel, but their usage of the basement is way too thinly veiled. What is happening? Just stay alert. Thank you once again for your consideration. It's nothing more than a band-aid for the issue. You wouldn't think that a person like him would be easily fooled, did you? If you go out this path, you'll come out of an exit about 150 meters away from the dark intimacy. It makes sense that an organization that deals with information would be cautious. That's not what I had expected. I thought you were helping us. What are you trying to do? I did bring you here in a hurry, given the situation. But I do need to check. Didn't I say earlier? I can't be certain that you really are the disciple of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. Woon-Hwi, I think he's the tiger-taming strong hand, Guak Kyung. The gloves on his hands are Guak Kyung's. They're called the silver. Dark hands. It's made from dark steel and silver and can easily block any sharp weapons. But I thought Guak Kyung was of the orthodox faction. The tiger-taming strong hand knows my former owner. But 20 years ago, he disappeared after his entire family was massacred. My former owner was very sad about that. His entire family was killed. Does that mean that he switched over to the unorthodox faction after that? The reason the Southern Heaven Icon sword wasn't able to recognize him right away was because he was wearing a mask. He might also be faking his voice. After the Southern Heaven Swordsman disappeared, I met about 6 people who claimed to know him personally while I worked at the brothel. Each one was an idiot that was looking for his inheritance or sword technique. Do you think I'm like them? You seem different from them, but what's the reason you're wearing the silver dark hand? You're increasing my expectations of you. If you really are the Southern Heaven Swordsman's disciple, then you must know the luminous star sword technique. Yes. The footwork is as though one was walking on clouds, luminous star cloud steps. His technique is like a tiger launching at its prey. There's something similar in the luminous star sword technique. Luminous star sword technique. First technique. Tiger force sword. How long has it been since I last fought against the luminous star sword technique? It's the very same luminous star sword technique that I remember from over a decade ago. Certain that it's the luminous star sword technique, but the sword path is something I've never seen before. He's changed it. You're not going easy at all. It's a fight to prove my identity, after all. I greet you formally as the Dark Intimacy's owner. No. As the tiger taming strong hand, Gwak Kyung. Please forgive my rudeness. I also apologize for my own rudeness. Ha ha ha. You have quite the skilled colleagues. That's my junior brother as well as my friend. Junior brother, then you're also a Greek grandmaster. Gwak. I'm the second disciple, mailing. I was rather worried because the grandmaster had been hiding his presence for a while, but I'm glad to see that he's been raising such great successors. If it weren't for Na Yukailing, I would have loved to talk to you more. It's a shame. There is no time to waste. Hurry. I'll make sure you'll be able to retrieve information from anywhere you are if we find anything about your servant. But didn't you say you had 2 requests? Do you perhaps recognize this? Hey, flying? If you look at it closely, it kind of looks like a full moon. A crane taking off for flight and a moon. I guess it's more likely that you wouldn't know about this. If my assumptions are correct, then this pattern may have something to do with the Flying Moon Shadow sect. They were a martial sect on par with the 4 martial sects that dominated the unrivaled faction, but now they're almost forgotten. Then, what's the crane on here? I'm not certain. This all happened very long ago, so I'd have to look into it. This is more of an advanced request. I'll pay for it, of course. All right, there's no time now, so I'll make the information available for pickup somewhere else. Now go. I've run for a while, but I can't see the end of this path. Light. Vice Squad Commander, this way, it's a well. I'm glad we made it out safely. Now let's head to Sherman County. We need to join the Tons. Vice Squad Commander, I think there are people on standby ahead. There are about 20 people blocking the forest path. None of them possess swords, so I had to get this close to notice. If it took this long for me to notice, then they're all very skilled in stealth. We kill them all. Let's fall back. There is no point in wasting time fighting them. Seeing the house sect greeted you out, it's undeniable that you're the sunlight of the Southern Heaven swordsman. Where is Ho Jong-dae? Let's try to negotiate first. If he does have resentment against the Southern Heaven swordsman, then I'll have to deal with that first. I greet the patriarch of the Pang clan. There seems to be a misunderstanding. That was an amazing amount of chi. It ripped into my palm. I don't have a Hubie like you. So you really are Ho Jong-dae's disciple. I couldn't tell his chi path either, and you're the same. Vice Squad Commander, Vice Squad Commander. Whether we win or not will depend on how fast you can get rid of those people. I will deal with him. Flo ha ha ha. Even if the 3 of you were to fight me, you would probably be able to barely block a few attacks, but you want to fight me on your own. You're out of your mind. Do you think you could win against me by using petty tricks, even if your master were to come here? That's hurry. The Vice Squad Commander is right. It's foolish for all 3 of us to fight that one man. Even if we somehow defeated Na Yukyung, we might not have the energy left then to fight the remaining enemy. We need to eliminate the guys here first and join the Vice Squad Commander to get rid of Na Yukyung. You fool, do you know who I am? Do I need to? Great senior brother, the first disciple of the Pang clan Na Yukyung died so easily. I knew that all of her techniques were focused on killing the opponent when we had our spars. But to think it was to this extent, poking my eyes was nothing compared to this. The Vice Squad commander will be in danger if we don't hurry. I am coming. At this rate, I'll end up dead before I grow old. The combination of the 5-star luminous star mystic art and the golden blood body astronomically increased my power. I was a bit worried because of the difference between our chi, but now I can at least fight him fairly. Hurry, Woon-Hwi, the golden blood body strains the body. Luminous star sword techniques. Second technique. Did his whip wrap around my arm? I need to get rid of. Got you, you bastard. You're the one who's in my trap. I can attack you with my left hand too. You're just a kid. What are you? Left-handed dagger technique as well as secret blade. Techniques. He saw the silver thread in that short of a moment even though I was aiming for his blind spot. Luminous star sword technique. But this loosened the whip that's on my right arm. Sword culling chase. Damn it. He's much stronger than the enemies I've come across until now. He swung his whip in the moment I was preparing my sword culling chase. I'm not too badly hurt because of the golden blood body, but that caused my sword culling chase to not hit him. You're at your limit. Are you really? The Southern Heaven Swordsman's disciple. The symptoms of your body, it looks like a strange kind of golden blood body. How is it that you possess the techniques of several top expert martial artists whom no one has seen for the past something years? I have no obligation to answer your questions. I'll think about answering if you can get me to kneel. I can get the answers whenever I want if I just cut off all your limbs. What? You dare, my disciples, so that's what you were betting on. To think that I would resort to using my secret technique on a kid like you. There's no opening at all. If I get swept up in that, I will be ripped to shreds. I might end up dead if things go wrong. It's over. Disciple of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. I'll use everything I have to deflect it. I'll make it out of this alive no matter what. Specta, did you say it was only a blink of an eye, Woon-Hwi? What? What just happened? I'll kill you right here, disciple of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. Focus till the end, Woon-Hwi. Specta lasts for only a blink of an eye. Continue to look for a way to destroy the secret technique until Na Yukyung's attack is right about to hit you. Impossible. Within this kid is destroying my secret technique. We'll find an opening the very same way that bastard did. You think I wouldn't have made up for the flaws in my technique by now? There was an opening, but for a very short period. I need to approach him as fast as I can. The Southern Heaven Swordsman's luminous star cloud steps. Great for avoiding attacks, but it's not good for this situation. Hey Action's exclusive light body technique. It's good for traversing through different terrains, but it's not fast enough. In order to get to him quickly. Fine, I'll teach you. But you need to use this Qigong method only for when you're prepared to kill someone. Thank you, young lady. I'll make sure to kill this man, no matter what. I meant to pierce through his head, but it was rather shallow. Quaff, you bastard. You're coming with me? Disciple of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. How's that? It's gonna hurt a bit. 1, 2. Not bad, right? He easily relocated my shoulder. I guess that's to be expected of an inheritor of the 18 subduing dragon palms. Anyway, winning against the Pang clan's Na Yukyam. This is gonna be big once the news spreads across Murim. I was just lucky, as if I know that he's not someone you can win by luck. On a different level from me in terms of the amount of chi, Fecta's help was great too. Why are you looking at your hand like that? Does your hand hurt too? No. She saved my life. Thanks for the help. Nah, it was nothing. I can kill 100 more guys like him if you just tell me to. What a scary puppy, ahem. You did great too. They're both pretty badly hurt. It makes sense considering they fought 20 martial masters. But they sure are great. There is no time. Let's take care of the corpses and internalize our chi. I'm feeling the side effects of the golden. I didn't mean to. Rest up. Vice Squad Commander. We'll take care of the corpses. Leave that to you then. You don't even need to say that given our relationship. My leg's injured. I think I need to rest. Do you want me to bury you with them so you can rest forever? Squad Captain Sommel. What relationship? What is she talking about? Woon-Hwi. She's talking about trust between a higher-up and a subordinate. You need to shut up, idiot. We need to circulate our chi and quickly get out of here. I feel like my central energy core has gotten greater. I remember learning that the more life or death fights you face, the more innate core energy you will obtain. What a strange ability. Leave that be and hurry over here. Sorry. I heard a sword, but I can't guarantee that it's just one person. Vice Squad Commander. Are you alright? Damn. Who are these? Yes. Thanks to you. They just won't give us a break. What the hell? They were divided into two. I assume they were in charge of another area. Well, we have no choice. There's no rule that an enemy will appear only when you're in your best condition. You dare harm our master. We will rip you limb by limb and avenge master. Stop. You've caused quite the trouble. This laughter, he's Pang Clan bastard. You dare. You swine. You dare to try and kill my own disciple? Eccentric. Eccentric? The blood cult's 8th supreme. Eccentric hey action. Life outside of home is hard, Northeastern part of Sherman County, blood cult shelter. I bet, so Woon-Hwi isn't even back yet. I was able to take my spot as the disciple representative of my family within just 4 days of the 2 weeks given. I bet Master will compliment me this time. My value in the cult will go up too, perhaps. Whoa, you're so cool. I want to be your subordinate. Yes, sir. This will do. Right. Please go in. assume Vice Squad Commander, so Woon-Hwi isn't here yet. Here kind of early. He's here. It's real noisy right now. Why? Why? Vice Squad Commander, so Woon-Hwi and his subordinates came back with the head of the Pang clan's Na Yu-kyung, southeast part of Guizhou Province, western outskirts of Jiangkou County, Mandarin. Both have successfully taken spots as representatives of the Yang So clan and Johong Song clan. That's good. I agree. There was an issue on Vice Squad Commander So Woon-Hwi's side. Apparently, the Yang So clan requested an investigation into the Mangak-Ri dark intimacy. That goes against the plan. It might be a problem if the dark intimacy took a request. That's hard to look past. Thankfully, we were able to learn that the dark intimacy rejected the request, but on the way back, they came across the Pang clan's Na Yu-kyung. The Pang clan. As long as there wasn't a conflict, there shouldn't have been a fight. Woon-Hwi is currently pretending to be the Southern Heaven Swordsman's disciple in order to participate in the Murim competition. Everyone knows that the Pang clan's Na Yu-kyung lost his eye to the Southern Heaven Swordsman. If he came across Na Yu-kyung, who cannot be defeated without being a very high-level martial artist. That's what happened. Did the Fourth Supreme intervene? No. When the Fourth Supreme and we arrived, the Pang clan's Na Yu-kyung and his disciples were already dead. Then they killed Na Yu-kyung. How? From what I heard, apparently the Vice Squad Commander deceived Na Yu-kyung. When he let his guard down, he used his life as bait and barely managed to kill him. Used his life as bait. Are the three okay? Had the Fourth Supreme not arrived when he did, they would have been in danger, but they're fine. The Fourth Supreme ordered me to relay that they will recuperate for the rest of the given days before leaving. It'll be bad for the plan if they were to leave for the competition without fully recovering. Humph. I guess I have no choice but to acknowledge. They are skilled. If you're finished with your report, then please take the head away. It's not done yet. The Fourth Supreme said to make sure I relay this message. What is it? They better recognize your accomplishment for killing the Pang clan's head. Tell them to promote Vice Squad Commander, so Woon-Hwi to Squad Commander. That's what he said. Ah. Woon-Hwi Province, Woon-Hwi County. The moon's bright tonight. It's a good day to die. Don't you agree? Ah. Right, you can't talk. Maybe I should have left that ability alone. Let me ask you one more time. Apparently you're skilled enough to cover up even my eyes. Can you do it? You should have cooperated much earlier. Then you wouldn't have gotten this. Heard. I'll give you 3 chances. You're already here. All 5 have successfully infiltrated. I wonder how many Ryona managed. I'm sure she couldn't have done as many as you. Even if she did successfully infiltrate a few, they could never win against ours. Do not worry. I will make sure to get you the sword. It's been 35 days. It's been a while. The place I used to frequent before my regression. I spent 8 years here, always anxious that I may be exposed for being a spy. The Orthodox faction Murim's sanctuary. Hubei Province, Wuhan. Wise Wuhan, the Orthodox faction sanctuary. 2 of the Central Plains' 8 martial masters protect this place, so there isn't any unorthodox faction here. Wudong sect leader Taiji, Sword Emperor Jin Yun, Murim Alliance's leader Infinite Supreme, Sword Bei Hyangdok. The Murim Alliance has a lot of scary people. That's why it's so peaceful here. Yeah, of course. This peace doesn't last long. Because the 8 martial masters will change within half a year. The first one to go will be the Wudong sect leader. He will die on Wudong Mountain of all places by the hands of the cruel killer Jeol Sim. One of the 4 evils, the nullification of the alliance between the unrivaled faction and Murim Alliance, as well as the death of the Taiji Sword Emperor, sent Murim back into chaos. It's there. Damn, it's hot. Let's go. Leisure Inn. We decided to meet the spy who infiltrated the Murim Alliance here. There sure are a lot of people. It's probably because the Murim competition is happening soon. Looks like we'll have to stand until a table opens up. The Reardon group haven't found a direct route to Gelodge due to cloaking. Well, yeah, sure. Do you go see if there are open seats inside? Master, please scooch. Phew, I might really die of heat at this rate if we have to stay standing. Circulate your inner energy. You'll feel better. Do you have any remaining? What idiot circulates their inner energy the entire time to stay cool? Right next to you. An idiot. Hey, young man. There won't be any empty tables inside either. If it's okay with you, why don't you join us? Thank you. This person. What? Do you know him? The Blazing King of Supreme Blade. Central Plains 8 Martial Masters. Blazing King of Supreme Blade. Jin Kyun. Blazing King of Supreme Blade. Jin Kyun. He doesn't belong to either the Orthodox or the Unorthodox faction, but he's known for his upright personality. He's someone who has no tolerance for injustice. But, from what I know, this man has never had an interest in Murim festivities. So why is he here? How did you recognize me? How did you recognize me? What is it? He's the Blazing King of Supreme Blade, Jin Kyun. I've seen you from afar before. Then why don't I recall ever seeing you? I didn't expect him to react like that. Is he suspicious of us, perhaps? I can't exclude that possibility. Someone of his level could probably look into everyone's chi here as though he were looking at the palm of his hand. What's wrong? Nothing. Just a action. We'll be on the move soon. Even if I make such an excuse, before my regression, the Blazing King of Supreme Blade Jin Kyun cut Hei Action's arm off. I can't help but worry since I know what will happen in the future. If a conflict were to occur between them here, it's given that the mission would be a failure, but something worse might occur. Think. So Woon-Hwi. Think. It's to be expected that you wouldn't know. I saw you at Daunting Lake. How could you possibly remember me amidst that crowd of people? Daunting Lake. 5 years ago, the Blazing King of Supreme Blade Jin Kyun visited Daunting Lake with his family. You massacred all of the unorthodox faction bastards who tried to kill your family. I remember seeing you. I was with my father. May I know your father's name? So Ikkion. Phew. It worked. Oh, the Yang So clan's patriarch. You're from a renowned clan then? Seems like I was mistaken. I thought you were that amply proportioned man's disciple. As expected, his senses are sharp. He must have noticed that Hei Action and I recognized each other earlier. Ah, he's someone who's long acquainted with my father. He's called the Golden Pig. Do you perhaps know of him? The golden pig is actually someone who existed. Although he's met an untimely death and Hay action is just using his identity. Seeing as you've come all the way here, you must be participating in the Rising Star Martial competition. Feel like I've heard the name Hamaha. That's right. You'll be able to compete against this buddy's grandson, Jin Kyun's grandson participating in the martial competition. There he is. Grandfather, I've paid for the meal. The blazing king of Supreme Blade's grandson, Jin Yong. It was quite tough to find the restaurant owner considering the crowd. Blazing Supreme Blade, created to befit Jin Kyun's martial arts. If someone like him is going to compete too, then it won't be easy. The chi aura coming from him seems like he's at the higher end of peak level. It'll be hard to fight him unless I open my central energy core, as expected of someone who's inherited the blood of the Central Plains 8 martial masters. There, third son of the Yang So clan, so Woon-Hwi, new third son, be the oldest. Don't they know about me? Or do they just not care? I'm Jin Yong. I'd like to know your name. Mayunji. Quite the witty one. He won't look at me in the eyes at all. If he had any sense of adaptability, he would have utilized the atmosphere to apologize to me. Did I really see that with my own 2 eyes? Seems like I've raised him too softly as he's my only grandson. Don't be too upset. How great is his inner energy that he can use that much force with just a few drops of alcohol on his fingertips? I was rude. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Now you're going to apologize. What should I do? He did apologize. But he's not really genuine. It's just to appease his grandfather. No, it must be that I'm not skilled to be considered worthy in your eyes. I'm just concerned that I may have painted a bad picture of my clan. You're bringing shame to your grandfather. Come with me. You're going to get a good old beating before you step onto that competition stage. That's fine. I guess you can use that personality of his in this manner too. Not again. We'll see each other later again since you're competing. I hope you achieve good results. Please take care. Aren't you going too? He looks like he wants to kill you. I hope you achieve good results. Hurry over here, yes. Who is it? The blazing king of Supreme Blade. How's that nothing? I apologize. It was all too sudden. It's fine. It's obvious what you were thinking. I'm sure it was because you were worried that we would get into a fight. Don't forget the reason we came here. High-class spy Du Young Yan. 9 years since infiltration. 9 years. He was here longer than you then. If Du Youngyan's the one we're talking to, it'll be of great help. You know the table's empty. Sit down. Of course, he gave me the most advice before my regression. That's all for the lesson. But let me say one more thing. Spy's last moments are all the same. Do not have any high expectations. I still can't forget what he said to me then. It sure is hot. If we say the signal words now, one of them will tell us the mission through the frequency whispering technique. Are you sure that's going to work? All he's doing is glancing over. It's enough. If he'd just stop glancing over and pretend not to hear the frequency whispering technique, it's hard to beat him. I am the main character. If there were anyone out to catch spies, we would have immediately been caught. Who said it's okay for you to fall down? Get up now. Don't be so harsh. I'm sure he didn't mean it. I'm sure he was just curious since the boy standing behind the third son of the Yang So clan was stronger. Then he must be scolded even more. What do you mean? Because he didn't recognize who was his real rival. Don't you get it either? The Yangzhou clan's third son possesses a lot more than what the I can. See, if he were to fight my grandson, there's no guarantee who would win. County's outskirts. This is the place Young-Yun chose for the plan. We were already on the reservation list in this isolated inn. Under the bed of the room at the far right laid a message containing information regarding the Murim Alliance. There are only a few expert martial artists who can recognize my chi aura. But the two of the Central Plains 8 martial masters will see through my disguise. So until the last day of the competition, I'm going to stay out of sight in the outskirts of town. I'm sure you know what you have to do. Yes, we're the only ones who can go in for now. We've memorized all the information we got from the spy. So Woon-Hwi and Song Jwabaek's groups will move separately, each will try to win the competition. If the two were to both reach the finals, it was agreed that Song Jwabaek would give up the win. This specially made sheath has the space to hide another sword, dressed. I had duties to fulfill within the 10 days before the competition began. The outskirts of the Murim Alliance's castle's full of things any martial artist would love. Among them is a street full of blacksmiths. I need to make sure that the Southern Heaven Iron Sword is recognizable to anyone who sees it. Even those who had been acquainted with the Southern Heaven Swordsman could not recognize the Southern Heaven Iron Sword right away. This is because of the rust on the blade, covered up the unique light of the cold steel. There are over 40 blacksmiths down this alley alone. I need to make sure to go to a less popular area or it will take too long to repair. Could a less popular area handle cold steel? There's a place I had in mind, but I don't know if they're still operating. A great blacksmith was born in this very alley before my regression. He became famous after the repair of Baek Hyangmook's sword. So the place the blacksmith is at is here. It's really shabby. You can't even hear any metal clanging. Because he's still not famous. My former owner said that the more skilled you are, the less it's recognizable to others. There are plenty of restaurants that look run down but offer the best flavors. That's how my former owner found many great restaurants back in the day. Does your former owner know everything? I'm sure we'll see once we go in and meet him. He's a drunkard. Not that. I meant the metal pieces around him. They look like fragments of a sword. Please, please kill me. Cannot live like this. Kill me. The sword seems to have gone through quite a lot. I've heard these words before. Ah, right. Right. The sword Baek Hyang had also said these words. It kept saying that it wanted to die. I can hear more of such screams from deeper inside. But why? What's this? What are those? That's the Infinite Supreme Sword's sword. No, they're copies. The Murim Alliance leader. Did his sword break or something? I guess we'll find out. I'll check the sword out. How could I ever forget that face? The face of the Murim Alliance leader, Infinite Supreme Sword, Baek Hyangmook. Chills ran down all over my body. The way he swung his sword and the flow of it was from a completely different dimension. Watch the Southern Heaven Swordsman's martial arts every day. The Southern Heaven Swordsman improved every single day. But even he could not reach the realm of Baek Hyangmook. Baek Hyangmook's swordsmanship was perfection itself. Is it satisfactory? Not yet. I think I get why the swords were in pain. The aura Beck Hyangmook showed was full of bloodthirst, and I had no idea what it was. But it placed the swords in an irrecoverable state. They had been crippled as soon as they were born. It made sense why they were suffering so much. Don't blame yourself. You did nothing wrong. What just happened? I don't know. Why did it just turn to powder on its own? I didn't mean to. I'll pay you. Could you do that to all the other swords here too? Put my soul into these souls, but they're no longer usable. To destroy my own children that I made. I couldn't bring myself to do it. That's why they were in an incense burner, so that he could honor the abandoned blades that he had made with so much effort. Seems like you are a swordsman. Could I fix up your sword as payment? It's mixed with cold steel. That'll make it a bit hard to handle. It'll take at least 5 days. But isn't your sheath a bit too big for a renowned sword like this to be in such a shape? Was it neglected in a moist place for decades? There are reasons. I'm glad things went well. Yeah, I didn't expect him to recognize right away that the sheath was bigger. Well, this is a good opportunity. You'll be able to see Beck Hyangmook's martial arts all you want. You can't miss this opportunity to learn one of the 4 great sword techniques of Mlism. There are enough swords remaining and a lot of time. There is one thing that bothers me. The blade turning red from Beck Hyangmook's aura. It was very unfitting for the infinite supreme sword of the Orthodox faction. It was closer to an aura of the unorthodox faction. What could it have been? And why was he making a copy of his sword? Their chi is much more powerful than I imagined at the moment. Ooh. I heard that you fell into the river. You somehow survived, huh? This voice. Beck Hyang, do you intend on holding on to me forever? If you're not going to kill me, then let me go. You've gotten a lot more confident since the last time I saw you. Is it because you've gotten stronger? I'm sure you don't want your identity revealed. The confidence comes from the situation. It would have been a different story had we been in a less populated area, but the blacksmith alley is only a few steps away from here. Not even someone as bold as her could try to kill me out in the open like this. How interesting. Someone like you isn't fitting for that child. I'll give you a chance. Come work for me. I will help you become even stronger. Your future will be grim with that child. Had it not been for the incident back at the Six Blood Valley, I would have considered her offer. It's not a bad thing to be on the advantageous side, but there is no guarantee that someone who tried to take my life once won't try again. I assume she's actually after the 4th Supreme, not me. Thank you for the offer, but Master wouldn't want me to. That would have gone right through my face if I were even a second slower. Look, you dodged. I want you theirs. This strange feeling about you. I've been sensing it for a while. A guy who's barely surpassed peak level saw my ultimate attack coming and dodged. Why do I feel like you're much stronger than you let on? You've reached this level only a year after learning martial arts. I've never seen anyone grow this strong so fast other than myself. You seem to be mistaken. Like if I were to take your seed, the strongest child in cult's history would be born. Woon-Hwi, she's gonna eat you up. I thought you'd be a good warrior or guardian. But no, someone like you would make a good husband. What do you think? It's not. You could be the second in command if you were my husband. There is one thing that she forgot. She's in disguise at the moment. And because of that, I don't feel seduced at all. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Why? You like Beck Ryonha more. That's not what I meant. I'm sure you'll like the nights better with me than her. It's a rare opportunity to have someone like me as your wife. So Woon-Hwi, why are you here? I'm sure it's the same reason as you. Then how do you have the time to be approaching me like this? The sword is going to be in my hands anyway. You don't need to worry about that. Do you think that would happen even if I were to reveal your identity? You won't. You're not so stupid that you would reveal the internal conflict of our cult in front of all these orthodox bastards. You know, once I decide I want something, I get it. I'll have to take you, even if it's by force. Like you. I was right. Yes, you were. That is why I no longer need to hide my power. Otherwise, it seems like you're going to drag me away. You think this much would dash with this broken sword. This is what you use. What you use. She let go of the sword in that short moment and blocked my attack. He's definitely not an easy opponent. But she was pushed back a few steps thanks to the force. That's what I was going for. Thanks to that, I am finally out of her reach. Not bad. I'm going to have to use more force. Her bloodthirst is so intense. There are so many people here. Does she not care? Why did this have to happen when I don't have my Southern Heaven Iron sword? Why? Can I fend her off with this short sword and my combat skills alone? Sama. Who are you? Move. Who is that woman? Her bloodthirst is so prominent. Have I ever met someone as strong as her before? Well, even then, try if you can. How arrogant. There's a person flying. Is that void steps? How ridiculous. I didn't expect them to escape like this. Even if you escape, you'll soon be lying underneath me. Vice Squad Commander. Now. Your voice. I didn't expect Miss Beck Haihyang to have infiltrated this place herself. I didn't expect Miss Beck Haihyang to have infiltrated this place herself. This is the worst case scenario. We better tell Master about this. Thankfully, Master was still back at the inn, so we were able to tell him the news. Master thought for a long while before opening his mouth. If she goes after you again, don't hesitate to scream with lots of internal energy. I will be there. Hey Action judged that I wouldn't win against her given my current level of martial arts. Of course, I could not disagree. Even when my central energy core was open, I felt threatened by her bloodthirst. Secondly, always go out with your group, was what he said. But don't you think he's being a little dramatic? Nothing's happened for the last 4 days. The Hubei-style duck roast yesterday was really good. I wonder what he'll feed us today. What do you think? Mayung, who are you talking to? 75th. It was now possible for me to actually use Beck Hyangmuk's swordsmanship skill. Congratulations. You've made the skill completely yours now. Not completely. It's nothing more than just pretense. I don't know the way he handles his internal energy when he uses this skill. But I've meditated several times as I watched him test the sword. That is a step toward a higher level of enlightenment. Sama, can you move a bit? Huh. Yes. Okay. I think I can do it now. The puppy's been a bit strange recently. It's probably the heat. Slowly activate my luminous star mystic art. Does it not work? I thought something would happen. I guess I was mistaken. Vice Squad Commander, what did you just do? I did it. I've reached 6th mastery in luminous star mystic art. Dangfeng Restaurant's famous dish, Dangfeng braised pork belly. We finally get to try it. The famous Dangfeng braised pork belly. Out from joy eating this. I'm sure the Vice Squad Commander will carry you back if you do. Then I'll just pass out if need be. The Southern Heaven Iron Sword will be fully repaired by tomorrow. Will be entering the castle once I have my sword back. So I thought I should visit this place beforehand. We came here 2 days ago too, but we couldn't even get a seat because they were fully reserved. 5 or 6 martial artists have just entered the restaurant, stronger than the martial artists that are already in the restaurant. 2 of them seem to have very renowned swords, as their sword voices are very distinct. Ever since I opened my fecta, my Merak has gotten stronger too. I can now tell whether a sword is renowned or not from its voice. They're the ones I saw in the Murim Alliance before my regression, Sichuan Tang Clan, Tang Haiwa, Qingqing Sect, Qing Miang, Chuanjin Sect, Hyunjin. They're all okay guys, very orthodox, if you will, considering the fact that I can hear the sword voices from there. Chuanjin and Qingqing must have given them renowned swords. Anyway, for these Taoist sect guys to be hanging around. Guys like him. Damn, if it's not Yulong County's good-for-nothing Kong. Hyami, Jadiak, Jiangwook, Hunan Province Murim Association. Do you remember the story I told you about before? About the guy who was kicked out of the Yang So clan? What you'd expect from someone who hangs around So Jangyun. Aren't you Qingqing's Qing Miang? Yes, I am. Do you know me? It'd be stranger if I didn't know you. A rising star from Qingqing, unlike my past life. I'm afraid I don't intend to be bullied around. Rising star, you're too kind. Praise can be a powerful tool, since these guys are inherently good. Their emotions are very easy to read. I also greet Hyunjin of the Chuanjin sect and Tang Haiwa of the Sichuan Tang clan. I'm So Woon-Hwi, the 3rd son of the Yang So clan. It's an honor to be able to meet such renowned people like you. You're a son of the Yang So clan? I'm Hyunjin of the Chuanjin sect. I'm Tang Haiwa of the Sichuan Tang clan. How do you know these? Ha ha ha. It's been a while. Since when were we friends? It's always really nice to meet someone from your hometown when you're far from home, isn't it? Well, otherwise you're going to be participating in the competition with a broken neck. Joic, why are you not saying anything? Are you really going to act all friendly with a good-for-nothing like? Hey, Du Jiangwook, shut up you. How could you? None of your business. This is a warning. Don't even think about trying to start anything with me. Being a participant in the martial competition allows me to meet renowned people like you. What an honor. You're participating. I guess you wouldn't have known. My older brothers are not feeling well, so I'm the representative for a Yang So clan. Is that true? Are they severely unwell? Yes, if you're so concerned, go visit them. Sister Hai. Sister Hai. Oh, that's a shame. Your brother would have done really well in the competition. but for you to be the participant. Did you just laugh? Yes. It's funny to see you judge my senior brother without even knowing his skill level. Calm. Hayami is young. She's acting childish. Her emotions have clouded her judgment. Why don't you teach him a lesson to reduce his arrogance a little? Calm down. Hayami. He's definitely not someone to be messed with. Ah. So you don't care if your fiancé's image is ruined? And no, I meant, I don't even know where to begin with this guy. It's a pain in the ass to deal with these kids. I guess I'll teach them a lesson. Mr. So, I didn't expect to see you. Here, Mount Heng sect, J.D. Chongwon's disciple. That uniform, Mount Heng sect, he must be the disciple of Mount Heng's best sword. That must mean the Mount Heng sect people are here now, Young included. Wait, if I utilize this situation to my advantage, I can take care of things much more easily. But Iliu, is Woon-Hwi here a disciple of your sect? Ah, I guess you don't know. Mr. So here is the successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. I'm sure you're well aware of the relationship between Grandmaster Hojongdae and the Mount Heng sect. Did you just hear that? The Southern Heaven Swordsman, a successor of Grandmaster Hojongdae. Why didn't you say so earlier? If you're Iliu's senior brother, then you are one to me too. That puts me in a rather awkward position. Anyway, what did you say earlier? You were going to teach me a lesson. Who will teach me that lesson? I have people waiting for me, so excuse me. Let's have a meal together sometime. Take care. Take care. Please say hi to Young. For me. Ah, so full. I'm super satisfied. I think they do takeout too. Should we order some? Right. The Mount Heng sect's Taoists also took the braised pork belly for takeaway. Sure, but let's get some for Master and the twins too. Well, it was as good as people say, but they must have really liked it. I never got to experience this kind of thing in my past life. Huh. Me. Take this. Who sent me a message? Was there a change in the mission? If you do not want to lose your sword, return to the smithy alone. The blast furnace is cooling. Tools all over the floor. There must have been a fight. A nice sword. Is this the famous Southern Heaven Iron sword? You. Who are you? I've come to relay a message from the young lady. Give up the martial competition and tell young Lady Beck Ryonha that if she wants her life spared, she needs to surrender. I assume you don't want to lose your precious sword. Wait, calm down. I get what you're saying. What? But? I assume that's not a message from Beck Haiyang. But you... Should we continue the conversation then? What about my sword? I did hear that you seem to possess a secret technique. What was that just now? It's just as I imagined. This masked guy? You should have just given up on the martial competition. I'll make you pay for ignoring the... So weak that I don't need to open my central energy core to defeat him. Who are you? You'd better release my pressure points right now. Why do you think I demanded you to come alone? My subordinates in the area? You mean? These guys. These were the only guys in the area, Vice Squad Commander. These guys are first-rate martial artists. Myo Eub, the second disciple of the fifth blood star. I'll answer whatever questions you have for me. So tell this bastard to stop taking out my nails. fifth blood star. He's the disciple of Huang Kong. It's true that he's a close subordinate of Baek Hai-hyang, but I assume she's not behind this. She wanted me as her husband. But to suddenly change her mind and tell me to give up the martial competition, someone else is behind this. Someone who would benefit from having me give up this martial competition. It wasn't young lady Baek Hai-hyang who sent you. Is that right? My senior brother told me to do this. He ordered us to do this when the young lady told us not to kill or do anything to you. You went after the vice squad commander for such a petty reason. I answered your question. So why are you doing that? The fifth blood star's first disciple. Do you know who that is? I don't even know his name. What you just did goes directly against your master's orders. The reason your senior brother was after me. You know it, right? Answer. There are still a few nails left. I'll answer. Yes. He told us to do this after hearing that you will become the young lady's husband. So his senior brother did this because he didn't want me to become Baek Hai-hyang's husband. I am not interested in your taste in women. Just what does he like about that insane woman? Vice squad commander, you didn't tell me anything about that. No, I didn't say anything because it's a bunch of ridiculous nonsense. So that's why that woman wanted you. But why do I have to be wary of Sama Eeling's feelings? She needs to die since she went after what belongs to me. What the hell is she on? The charm of a woman. Why? They went after you. You don't need to kill him. If we kill these guys, we'd be giving their senior brother a valid excuse. I assumed that was what he was after too. If my predictions are right, those four are all going to die. How do you know that? I think I understand the personalities of these guys a little. If something like this happens, the most likely thing to happen after is very obvious. The stupid bastard, he was supposed to have been killed by the fourth Supreme's disciple. My plan's been ruined. I would have only had a valid excuse if this bastard died. I was going to tell Baek Hai-hyang that we need to kill the bastard right away since he killed one of her subordinates. Idiots. I told you to only keep an eye on him. Yes, ma'am. You promised to help us. Stay quiet. If anything happens now, it'll just anger her more. What should one do with a dog that disobeys its owner? It should die. Then die. Lady, please spare me. It wasn't on purpose. It was only. You idiot. You would have lived if you just kept your mouth shut. Who told you to kill him? Not only did he go against your orders, but he was also trying to make excuses. So I thought it was fitting to punish. It wouldn't have ended there if it weren't for the martial competition. I'll keep it in mind. So Woon-Hwi, the young lady's husband, should be me. The next day, in front of the Murim Alliance, there's a lot of people. All of the martial families, sects, and clans are here to participate in the martial competition after all. I'm sure there will be a total of thousands, even tens of thousands. Ugh, I just want to get inside already. We have no choice. We gotta wait since we're not one of the most renowned families. Johong Song clan and the Yang So clan are both pretty renowned, but we're lacking compared to the 5 great clans. We'll only need to wait about an hour. Then I guess those people are from more renowned families. Isn't this discrimination? Unon Noming, please get out of the way. Are you perhaps the Yang So clan's young master, So Woon-Hwi and Mr. Meong? PMO of the Murim Alliance. Greet the Southern Heaven Swordsman's successor. I was ordered to let you in immediately. I will guide The way. I don't like the sudden attention. He said that he was ordered to let us in immediately. That must mean there was a higher up behind that. We're with him. Who might you be? Johong Song Clan Song Jwabek and Song Wulan. I apologize, I was not told to bring you in. You can just wait in line. You should have just left him to wait in line. I felt bad after seeing him all disappointed. He's with me. If he can't come with me, I'll get in line too. No matter how many times I visit, this place always seems, please wait here. Whoa, really huge Murim Alliance Azure Heaven Pavilion. I'm Peng Wu Sin of the Hablukpeng clan. Hablukpeng clan Peng Wu Jin. I'm So Woon-Hwi of the Yang So clan. I heard that your Grandmaster Ho Zhongdi's successor. I look forward to a great match. He's like Jwabek, but worse. Even though I'd greet him, I was wondering why he was here. It was to draw attention from others. It's kind of impressive that he would try and improve his image through such a method. Peng Wujin's companions seem really embarrassed. Well, secondhand embarrassment. Did you say you're from the Hablukpeng clan? It's an honor to meet you. Who might you be? I'm Song Jwabek of the Johong Song clan. Nice to meet you. He ignored me. He ignored me. It looks like he is with us. Go faster. Don't come near us. Fuck. He's rude. You shouldn't have intervened in the first place. It's best not to interact with people who only have egos. Hey, we even have a garden. They're giving a special treatment for being the successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. I didn't expect to get a whole building to ourselves. I don't think they'd notice even if we took something. The regular room Jwabek and his brother got was big too, incomparable to this place. It's obvious how much he'd complain if he saw this place. Who wouldn't enjoy special treatment like this? But when it's too much, one's bound to be concerned. Who is doing this for us? Have you unpacked? Yes, great timing actually. Could you two please give us some of your time? The first general strategist wishes to meet you. One of the 3 general strategists of the Murim Alliance, also known as the Supreme General Strategist. The second in command after him would be the Murim Alliance leader, the first general strategist, Jaegao Wonmyung. Murim Alliance Supreme General Strategist's residence. Woon-Hwi, there's a strong weapon in there. It seems to be a blade type. If the Southern Heaven Iron Sword is pointing it out, it must not be any ordinary weapon. But Jaegao Wonmyung is known for being an expert martial artist in palm techniques. That means there's someone else in here who's not Jaegao Wonmyung. Yang So clan's 3rd son, So Woon-Hwi, greet the first general strategist of the Murim Alliance. Myung, greet the first general strategist. Murim Alliance first general strategist Jaegao Wonmyung. If it's not too impolite to ask, could you please show that man the sword you've got on your back? I was wondering why the weapon felt so familiar. It was the Northern Heaven Blade. Bring me the sword, unyielding blade of the North Star's successor Jang Myung. Wak Hyungjik was an absolute martial artist renowned as one of the 8 great martial artists. It was to the point that people said the unyielding blade of the North Star dominated the northeastern region, while the Southern Heaven Swordsman dominated the southwestern region. However, unlike the Southern Heaven Swordsman, Wak Hyungjik lost an arm in a duel and basically retired from Murim. So why is he here? As far as I know, the unyielding blade of the North Star isn't related to the Murim Alliance. As expected, it really is the Southern Heaven Iron Sword. My greeting is rather late. It's an honor to meet you, Grandmaster Guak Hyungjik. Take it. Seems like that proved that this is the Southern Heaven Iron Sword. Is that it? Zhang Myung. I guess not. Please do not take this the wrong way. There have been more than tens of people in the last decade who claimed to be the successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. Now that I think about it, the tiger taming strong hand said the same thing. Seen many fake successors of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. The unyielding blade of the North Star here has fought Grandmaster Ho Jong-dae many times. He can judge whether you really are his successor or not. We just want to make sure. So would you cooperate and partake in the test? Show him an example. Zhang Myung. Slice just the white pieces. That's enough. Did you see? Could you do that with the luminous star sword technique? If it's too hard, you can just show me a basic technique too. He's provoking me on purpose. If I don't do as well as Zhang Myung did, I'd be shaming the honor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. I guess I have to show off a bit here. What was that circle for? I'll do it without stepping out of this circle. Let's see if you can do it. Slice just the black pieces. Unbelievable. He really didn't step out of the circle. Master, let me try again too. Don't you get it? He caught all of the white pebbles, while also slicing the black ones. You're proficient with your left hand too. What a shame. I have always been confident that I am at least better when it comes to teaching disciples. I apologize for my lack of skill. There is no such thing as absolute superiority. There is always someone stronger than you. Take this as a lesson. I will keep that in mind. I guess that's a proper master-disciple relationship. If it had been hey action, how dare you? Bring shame upon me. I am sorry for testing you during our first meeting. I had to do it because of all the impersonators. It's okay. How could I blame you when you're personally acquainted with Master? But just like your master, I heard that you went missing for a year before appearing again. It's rare for someone with a destroyed energy core to disappear and return as the Southern Heaven Swordsman's successor. The Mount Hang's best sword also proved that you're really the successor, but I had no choice but to make sure you're not lying. He even asked the Mount Hang's best sword, so I must apologize too. Please forgive me for being so rude. No, I'm just glad that I'm not dirtying the image of my master. I'm grateful that that's how you see it. I guess they're not suspicious anymore then. I'm sorry to ask, but may I ask how you became disciple, Myung? I coincidentally became acquainted with him while foraging herbs in the mountains. He worked hard to treat Master when he was feeling unwell. That is why he took him in. Is the Southern Heaven Swordsman doing better then? He's gotten much better. You don't need to worry. Huh? Why are they communicating with each other with the frequency whispering technique? We must talk. You're all excused. They're making everyone leave. It seems like you want to talk about things that others cannot hear of. No one can hear what we are about to discuss. Are you sure about this? Wouldn't there be problems with the mission if we get overly involved with them? I'm thinking the same thing. I am sorry. Then perhaps I should also excuse myself. Why don't you just listen for now? It might be related to your master. Really wish to. You may leave. They'll think I'm suspicious if I leave right now. Now I am being held back by the fact that I am the Southern Heaven Swordsman's disciple. I'll listen for now. If it seems like something I shouldn't get involved in, I'll leave without hesitation. Have you ever heard of the story about your master fighting someone with a golden eye? The unidentified man who cornered the Southern Heaven Swordsman to his death and cut off the legs of the flying blade assassin King Hanji Song before throwing him into a river. These two seem to know something about it. Will it be okay to share information with them? Woon-Hwi, you don't need to mind me. I don't want you to get involved with dangerous people just because of me. I'm sure you're the most curious. You guys are more like my brothers and family than my actual family. I heard from Master we like. Does it have anything to do with the fact that he was unwell? That's why they asked about his health. I won't need to make up a new lie then. As I expected. Just as you said, it seems like our hypothesis was correct. Hypothesis, what are they talking about? May I know why you're asking? What we're going to discuss now is something only the elders in the Miram Alliance know. I'm telling you this because it's related to your master, so keep it a secret. I understand. I think the blood cult will rise once again. They'll be even more shocked to learn that the blood cult spy is talking to them right now. Is this man with the golden eye perhaps related to the blood cult? Chindo Jang Chanji, do you know of them? Of course. The expert martial artists of the Orthodox faction who were as renowned as Master. They are both dead, although they lived during different timelines. Wait. Chindo Jang Chanji, your master, and the unyielding blade of the North Star here were all very powerful martial artists who held the future of the Orthodox Miram in their hands. They were all defeated by one person. You mean the man with the golden eye? Yes, it had only been an assumption ever since your master disappeared, but you just verified it for us. Who are the ones that will benefit from this situation? Wouldn't the blood cult need to weaken the forces of the Orthodox faction in order to truly make a comeback? The man with the golden eye is related to the blood cult. Well, their assumption. But this wasn't the blood cult's doing. More importantly, that's not sufficient proof. I don't think we can ignore the possibility that this might have been the doing of the For evils. Yes, we're only about 70% sure of this theory. But if the man with the golden eye wasn't related to the blood cult, what reason does he have to have done all that? I tried to track him down ever since I lost my arm to him, but I have not been successful. Capturing him is important, but we need to focus on the bigger picture. After the Orthodox and Unorthodox Great War, we have been collecting information to locate the members of the blood cult. Doesn't it make your heart tremble in fear when you look at all these red dots? Red dots are all bases of the blood cult. I never imagined that they would have already figured out so much. Do you know how many we've managed to bring down out of all these? Only about a third. They've been very good at escaping our grasp. Do you realize what this means? I know very well what that means. It just feels weird to say this through my own mouth. Information is being leaked out. There might be spies in the Miram Alliance, as expected of the Southern Heaven Swordsman's disciple. Yes, there are spies in the Miram Alliance. We figure that there are about a dozen, but there are probably more. They already knew. Unlike the blood cult, which has been hidden and spread out all over the place, the Miram Alliance is open for all. It's not even that difficult to plant spies. Is it okay to not capture all of those spies? Even if we were to do that, new ones would just replace them. Even just leaving one behind I assume it's for conflict of information. You can use the spies to leak false information. Why is he looking at me like that? I just gave my input to try and avoid suspicion. Do you perhaps want to join my department? You're quite the talented individual. I'd love to take you into my department. You're being too kind. It does feel reassuring to see that we have some talented individuals in the Orthodox faction. Your talent makes me want to ask you a favor, even if it may be crossing the line a little. This could be very vital to the livelihood of the Orthodox Murim. It's okay, it's not too late to come up with stuff after hearing them out. Don't worry, we're not going to ask you to track down the man with the golden eye. It's related to the Murim competition you're going to attend. It's highly likely that the blood cult spies will be participating. It is not just a normal competition then. Yes, those very spies are right in front of you. You can obtain key positions in the Murim Alliance if you rank high enough in the competition. I'm sure there. After that, and secondly, to hear what he's going to say next, I'm sure they're going after the blood demon sword. Young ladies, I think we're fucked. This was already a difficult mission, but it's getting even harder. If the Murim Alliance is aware that the blood cult is after the blood demon sword, then it'll be a lot harder to take it back. I need to use my head. It could be helpful to gather more information. Then we shouldn't lower our security. Was what you wanted to ask me to do, perhaps? Related to the blood demon sword? No, you don't need to worry about that. What do you mean? Even if they were to win the competition by pure luck, they won't be able to take it. The blood demon sword is going to be moved to the Wudong Mountain in 5 days. There is no need to worry since Jean has agreed to take care of it while the competition is ongoing. The blood demon sword is going to be moved from the Murim Alliance's secret storage to the Wudong Mountain. Safety is guaranteed if it's with the Taiji Sword Emperor, Jean. Then what is it that you want us to do? It's to find people who are suspicious in the competition. It'd be preferable if you could do well in the competition. To stop the spies from the blood cult coming into the alliance. I cannot say no to such an important mission as a member of the Orthodox faction. I will not disappoint you. I will make sure to accomplish this mission. I have no choice but to agree if he says something like that. Now I have responsibilities. On both sides, strategist Jagao, is that true? What is? You said earlier that the blood demon sword is going to be moved to the Wudong Mountain. But we didn't talk about that. You've lied to him. You proved his identity. Of course, I believe you. About 90% of me believes that he really is the successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. It's just the remaining 10% that's a bit dubious. There are other children who were gone for a year and came back other than him. Then shouldn't we check? That was my way of checking. What do you mean? If the blood cult goes after the blood demon sword in the Wudong Mountain, that would let us know. False information. Do you get it now? This is why I didn't go after all the spies. What a terrifying man. It wasn't just his martial arts that excelled. I have high expectations of you. I hope you'll do well, you, general strategist. What is it? I think that dagger is So's. So that's what happened. So the general strategist. I left the Sodom sword behind just in case, but it ended up saving my life. I almost fell for his trap. Jagal One-Miling, as expected of the first general strategist of the Murim Alliance. Even if he's a genius, I bet he never would have expected that a blade would eavesdrop on the conversation. It's all nice and good, but wouldn't it have been faster if you saw using the fecta? Right? I'll do that from now on. You're ruining my image. Now I won't be able to take credit for things. Guest house? Shouldn't we report to the Fourth Supreme and change plans? It's a trap. Don't you think it's strange they'd tell us such important information like that when we're not even part of the Miram Alliance? You're right. There was no need to expose the Blood Demon Sword's location if they just wanted us to find the spies. If that's what you believe, what if they also leaked information? Considering the first General Strategist's information network, I'm sure he would have spotted plenty of suspicious individuals. That would include Baek Haihyang and her group. 2. Maybe that was her way of throwing in a bait. Isn't that actually a good thing? It's a chance to defeat her. Bitch is gone. Sodom, you've gotten smarter. You're correct, but you need to consider more than just that. If Baek Haihyang falls for their trap, the Miram Alliance can use that to further unify the bond of the Orthodox faction. The Blood Demon Sword will no longer just be a spoil of war, but it is possible for them to destroy it. Worst case scenario, if Baek Haihyang's supporters try to rescue her, the blood cult will end up taking a hit before they even regain influence in the Jianghu. From a different perspective, Baek Haihyang and Baek Ryonha are basically one. The internal conflict needs to be resolved without great harm to either side, in order for the blood cult to rise again. That's why we're risking all this to try and regain the Blood Demon Sword. I think we need to get into contact with Baek Haihyang. Are you out of your mind? How are we even going to find her in this large place? I'm sure she'll be very difficult to find. I have no doubt that you can do it. Then should I do it? You have 5 days. Bring me any clues you can find. A few hours later. Why is he so late? I need to stop by the blacksmith. Can I ask you something? What's your taste in women like? Do you like passionate women? What do you? Just answer me. I don't know. I never really thought about it. I think I prefer a calm and noble woman. So please stay away from me. Really, I'm so glad. Glad. Then. Would you hate it if your father-in-law was someone scary? You're cock-blocking yourself. You don't know anything. I already knew early on that she likes me. It would be stranger if I didn't notice when she's so obvious with it. Woon-Hwi, if you're scared of her father, you don't need to be. My former owner said to a disciple who had to have a shotgun marriage that even if a father-in-law really hates his son-in-law, he wouldn't kill him out of consideration for his daughter. That doesn't make me feel any better. Why do you look so pale? Are you okay? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. How do I answer this? I feel like no matter what I say, it's going to be bad for me. I was waiting for you. Should we stop by that place for some dompa meat dish on the way back from the blacksmith? Way back from the blacksmith, great idea. But I ran for so long that I don't think I can use qigong anymore. I'll go get it to go. You can go to the blacksmith. Do you know why Myung has been abusing me so much lately? All the fires are off. Yeah, they work during the day, not at night. It's strange, I can't detect any presence inside. Let's see. All of the equipment and weapons on the walls are gone, as if he suddenly shut the place down. All of the remaining sword copies are gone too. Wait, there aren't any clothes either. It's as if he left in a hurry. He left all the broken and cracked blades behind. But he took the 5 remaining copies. Maybe the Murim Alliance leader took them. Could be possible, but would that really be necessary? If the Murim Alliance leader wanted this kept a secret, he wouldn't have employed a blacksmith that's here, behind you. Joe's Sling 1 was ambushed. When I didn't detect any presence. Even now, I don't. Do not look behind you. He's right behind me, but I don't feel a presence. Why is a martial artist this skilled here? Woon-Hwi. He's looking around the place. He's looking around. I'll die the moment he decides to kill me. But I can't just do nothing just because he told me to not look around. I could run away as fast as I can by opening my central energy core, but I don't know what might happen to him if I were to run away. Then it's all or nothing. You must not value your life. He's so fast that I can't even see him. Given your skill level, you won't be able to see my face. You're using quite the petty trick too. That sword. I did it. I'll keep this up while I go up through the roof and scream for help. Master is nearby. When did he? On top of that, he only used 2 fingers to grip the blade. His chi is more profound than I could have ever imagined. He took the blade away from me while I was mid-technique. Nothing is more shameful than this. So you're the successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. Do you know me? Of course I wanted to see for myself. Despite how violently the sword is shaking, the ground isn't cracking. He's immensely skilled. Just from that, I can tell that this man is way above the skill grade of Hei action. Try coming at me with your sword. I can only think of 12 people who are this monstrously strong. Don't understand what his intentions are. Is he trying to test me? He's so skilled that I'm like a kid to him. Despite me opening my central energy core, there is absolutely no opening for me to attack. Is there a possibility if I were to use both the golden blood body and the silver thread? No. No matter how many scenarios I try to picture, you're thinking too much. You better try your hardest. Is he really gonna fight me with that skinny little stick? He may be an expert martial artist, but the Southern Heaven Iron Sword is mixed with cold steel. Woon-Hwi, my former owner, said that weapons are meaningless to a martial artist as skilled as him. So I shouldn't let my guard down. Yeah. I have no choice anyway. The only way out of this situation is to pass that man's test. You can already exude such sharp chi at your age. I'm no match for him in regards to chi, technique utilization, everything. Then, the answer is to use the most powerful technique I have from the start. He changed the direction of the tornado with just the stick. My arm's going to twist the wrong way at this rate. I might lose if this continues. Wait, the opposite direction. If the opponent is turning my attack the other direction, then I can just do the same. The sensation I felt at the tip of the sword, I thought it was going to work. Not bad. Using his strength to my advantage doubled the force of my sword-culling chase. I couldn't even break his wooden stick with all of that. Not bad on the offense. Let's see how you are on the defense then. His movements are big. I need to ambush him right now. Thinking as much as you do could be an advantage, but it could also become a disadvantage. I'm sure your master taught you this. Eck. I thought he couldn't reach me because of the distance, but I was wrong. He's chasing me with the stick. I'll have to do something about that. What? That was the luminous star sword technique. It's an improved technique. But he found its flaw in that short of a moment and stopped it with just 3 stabs. You've died once. Let's go again. He never intended on killing me. From the start. Is it really just a test? But then why? Who is he? I've seen that move before. The Great Path of Silence Sword. The Great Path of Silence Sword. There is only one person in the world who can use this technique. The Infinite Supreme Sword, Baek Hyangmook. It is said that a skilled enough martial artist can use a sword technique without even taking a step, by merely manifesting the path of the sword. We call that the essence of the sword. This is exactly that. I've made sure to leave out the most recognizable part of the technique, so I'm sure the child wouldn't be able to recognize who I am. I'm sure that's what he thought. But I've seen this sword technique dozens of times. It's ingrained in me. I know exactly where the sword will go, where he will have to attack. I can't let him know that I know this technique. This is the only advantage I have. To think as much as you do could be an advantage, but it could also become a disadvantage. Let's not think too much about it. I'll just follow my body's will. You mean to charge forward? That's a rather rash decision to make. He's not hesitating. You mean, he's already putting my advice into action. I can tell you're not doing any unnecessary overthinking from your movements and eyes. True luminous star sword technique. 5th technique. Meteor strike cleave. That's right. That's how you're supposed to wield a sword. This is ridiculous. I could call this my best ever sword technique, but he stopped it with just his fingers. He has done well with his disciple. Artisan Shim has disappeared. Ask around to find out who's been here. Yes, sir. Alliance leader. Your hand is bleeding. I meant to merely teach him a lesson, but I ended up teaching him a lot more. I've given him an advantage. Who was it? I will kill him right away. Don't worry about it. Baek-san, who do you think will win this competition? Huh? Well, naturally. What if I told you it's not so obvious anymore? He might have to try a lot harder. Vice Squad Commander. Vice Squad. Commander, what happened? When did you get up, and how long was I out for? I just got up. I woke you up as soon as I got up, too. It hasn't been long. Maybe about half an hour. You're gonna pass out if I told you. Considering that Jo Sung-won is also awake now, I don't think he ever meant us any harm. So you're gonna pass out if I told you. What? The Murim Alliance leader, Infinite Supreme Sword, Baek Hyangmook. Why did he test me like that before disappearing? Now that I think about it, he was inspecting the smithy. That means he also doesn't know what happened there. The blacksmith did not disappear on his own. This is another person's doing. And that person knows the presence of those silent sword copies, excluding me, the artisan and Beck-Heinmuck. The only person who saw the sword copies at the smithy would be Yo-Eub, the second disciple of the fifth blood star. And someone who can be behind this kind of thing would be the person who put this into this situation. Is something interesting must have happened. Yang? Why is she here? An hour ago at Dangfeng restaurant. 3 dompa meat dishes to go. Please wait a bit while we prepare it. These people have been watching me. Why me though? There are a lot of people here. My disguise is fine. This is a bit concerning. Maybe I'll wait at the second floor. There are so many people here, but it's so quiet. This isn't the regular atmosphere at a restaurant. That person, it's not bad. You're Woon-Hwi's subordinate, right? Was your name Beck-Heinmuck? You dare. Sit. I said, sit. How did you know? This kind of scent isn't something you'd smell from a man. You can smell this? Suing? My nose is a bit sensitive. It's a bit too intimate for a man's scent. That won't cover up the smell of blood either. That's true. I was trying to tone it down because it was so strong. You're gonna waste your disguise like that? There's no use for it when you already realize that it's me. I have plenty more anyway. But you know, I don't hate men who look like you either. But I don't like that look in your eyes. You blocked it. How dare he? I don't. Now, won't you take a look at that? That bastard. He's been going around with some bitch. She's pretty. One should be careful not to lose their possessions. I really don't like it when things I marked as mine are taken away from me. Yours, huh? I'm the same. I need to be in possession of whatever I marked mine. But you must have 2 lives. Not many have blabbered like this in front of me and walked away alive. I guess I'll be one of those few. You must be confident in your skills, enough to cause quite a bit of ruckus. You want to try it out? That'd be fun. But if you really wanted to fight, I'm sure you would have attacked me much earlier. You're kind of charming. Are you interested in women too? Who knows? So what is it that you'd like to say? I assume you had a good enough reason to approach me despite the risks. I thought she just did whatever she wanted. But she's a lot more clever than I thought. The vice squad commander wants to talk to you about something. I heard you had something to talk about. Or did you change your mind? No? Then why did you want to talk to me? I don't assume you wanted me to take you away from here. I'll be direct. Have you heard the news of the blood demon sword being taken from the Murim Alliance to Wudong? Seems like she has. To be expected of the Murim Alliance's first general strategist, J. Gao Wanmyong. I guess his plan was to expose anyone he found suspicious. Do you trust that information? 50-50. But now I only believe it 10% because of what you said. That's impressive. I didn't even tell her that it was a trap yet, but as soon as she heard that I also knew of this information, she considered this information untrustworthy. Did you want to see me to tell me that? We're all on the same side in this situation after all. That's right. This is why I like you. Whom did you fight here? The infinite sword supreme. The infinite sword. The Murim leader. You fought the Murim alliance leader? Thanks to somebody standing in front of me. You're lucky. I'm envious. Did she just say that she'd be envious? Does she mean that? The opponent was one of the 8 martial masters, considered the peak of Murim. Seems like you fought for long. I wonder how different it would have been if it were me. Does she want to fight him? But why do you think that it was because of me that you fought him? Because the artisan here is gone. What does that have to do with me? Was it just your instincts telling you that? The person who saw those sword copies was your subordinate. No one other than him, and I have seen the swords inside that barrel. You've caught on to me. You weren't trying to hide. Anyway, will you be able to handle it? The Murim Alliance leader will look for the artisan. He won't be able to look for him in the open. You don't need to know more than that. I never assumed that she would tell me more, but I do have an idea. The way the blade turned red and crackled, I think that might have to do something with the copies. There's something I wanted to talk to you about too. I like her too, so I'll let her in. What do you mean, let me in? I like you. I don't think it'd be bad if we 3 were to enjoy the night together. Your jokes are going too far. Does it seem like I'm joking? Who said I'm willing to do that? You're just pretending to be innocent. Huh? I am not. That's no fun. I don't like innocent people. It's way better than the opposite. She's just making fun of her, right? Don't you think it's dangerous for us to stay here too long? So, Woon-Hwi, what do you think? 2 + 1. Unless you're suggesting that we all die together, I think we should split up now. Are you worried about people tracking us down? You're always thinking of a way out of things, huh? I need to live. You're honest. Well, all right. This is yours, right? This is what I asked the artisan to repair, so she really was the one who kidnapped him. I'll take care of the people. Tracking down the artisan. But you're on your own regarding the person who told you that information. If it were me, I would be more suspicious if no one were to fall for my trap. Now I don't owe you anything. If we meet again outside, I won't let you go like this. I think this is going to be really hard. The Murim Alliance leader, the first general strategist, Jagal Won-Myung, and Baek Hye-hyang on top of that. Will I be able to take the Blood Demon's sword? Amidst this chaos.
What about the people chasing us? I think we've managed to lose them. Forget about running away. There's the artisan you kidnapped. Alright, I didn't think you'd talk anyway. Take them down. The unrivaled faction will never let go of our resentment. What? They killed each other, they died on the spot. They mentioned the unrivaled faction and then killed each other. Is it really the unrivaled faction? Just say something about the unrivaled faction? Something about not letting go of resentment. What's that supposed to mean? We'll take the bodies with us, was apparently what happened last night. Everyone's talking about it. Is that the reason you went to such a large restaurant to have breakfast? It's easier to get information from places with lots of people, but what's that? What the artisan was working on for me. Woohoo, I'm finally whole again. Look, Woon-Hwi, that blacksmith is pretty skilled. I'm about to cry. I was finally restored after 77 chapters. He went around collecting information without me even telling him to. He's clever. Well, the alliance leader and Baek Hye-hyang are involved in this matter, so he'd better step up. Well, the alliance leader and Baek Hye-hyang are involved in this matter, So he'd better step up. Hey, is that the panel space get all? Anyway, that's unbelievable. The unrivaled faction will never let go of our resentment. I was wondering how they were going to lose the Alliance leader's men, but to think they'd use such a method. You think they fell for it? That's not the goal. Her goal was to create panic and confusion, to turn the people's attention toward a third force at play. Even if the people don't believe it, the small chance of it being true will cause panic. It's a method spies sometimes use when they're at risk of being caught. Since no one knows who kidnapped the artisan, I'm sure it caused some confusion. But this method requires sacrifice. She uses her subordinates as if they're consumable items. But a scary woman isn't. That the same for Beck Ryonha too though, right, they're the same. She did sacrifice several people to draw attention away from her when escaping the Six Blood Valley. It was definitely something you'd expect from the blood cult, no, an unorthodox faction. I'm not sure if I would have sacrificed anyone for it, but I would have used the same method. Where are you going? To the first general strategist. Find a way to avoid suspicion like Beck Haihyang said. Miram Alliance first general strategists. Branch. I'm very busy because the competition is right ahead of us. Could you make it quick? He does look really busy. I recalled what you said to me before, so I came to see you. What I said, what are you talking about? You asked me to attend the competition so that the forces of the blood cult wouldn't win? I did. Alright, he's paying attention to me. I'm worried if I can say this since I'm not a part of the Miram Alliance. I have to look like I'm hesitating, then. What is it? Don't be afraid. More effective than just outright saying it. I wouldn't take the opinion of a young man who will be responsible for the future of the Orthodox faction lightly. I appreciate that. Didn't you say that the blood cult's people were also after the blood demon sword? Yes, I did say that. I'm nervous. It's as if he's seeing right through me. He's gotten this far with his wisdom, just a small mistake in my words could make him see through my lies. I think I have an idea as to how to easily catch the spies. We'll look for anyone who's a bit suspicious and leak information to them. We leak information. That's right, we'll leak information about where the blood demon sword is going to be. The main point of this would be that the information has to be false. We shouldn't risk actually losing the blood demon sword. I'm sure he'll be shocked if we leak false information like that. I'm sure the blood cult spies will jump on the chance. That's when we'll catch them. If we're lucky, we'll be able to get them all. Because that's the plan I had come up with. What a great plan. I've never been more envious of Grandmaster Hojangde. I actually had the same idea. I apologize. I'm embarrassed to have suggested a plan that you already had in mind. No, it's okay. The future of the Orthodox faction is bright with someone like you. You're being too nice. Then, I'll excuse myself. I think it worked. Now, even if someone does fall for the trap, it'd be hard to think that it was me who leaked the information. Right? Who would ever think that a dagger could eavesdrop on a conversation? We're reconstructing the entire security system of the first general strategist branch. The plan so Woon-Hwi suggested is exactly the same as the one I had come up with. Information must have leaked somehow. Do you think that information was leaked by one of us? Switch out all of the people in the branch excluding the guards and the main executives, and have someone follow the unyielding blade of the north. Star and his disciple, take your eye off them. The people who knew of my plan were very few. That included the unyielding blade of the North Star and his disciple. One of those two must have told so Woon-Hwi, or perhaps, have someone follow Woon-Hwi too. Do you doubt him? I'm a little bit concerned that he's a tad too innocent. It's a very low likelihood, but if he actually came up with that plan himself, and this is all a coincidence, if he really is on our side, then I would like to ask the Alliance leader for permission to have him as my successor. Then I must not let him go forgotten. While later at Woon-Hwi's in brother Young, what brings you here? I managed to barely make enough time to come and visit you, and that's your reaction. I just came to see my brother. What's wrong with that, huh? No, I'm just happy to see you. Do you want to get lunch? I have to be somewhere. I guess you're not busy. You're one of the famous 3 candidates. What, you didn't know? You're one of the 3 candidates who are most likely to win this competition. Blazing King of Supreme Blade's grandson Jin Yong, Unyielding Blade of the North Star's disciple Zhang Myung, Southern Heaven Swordsman's disciple So Woon-Hwi. I'm only hearing that now. Right, I came here to tell you this. They changed the rules for the second round of the competition. What? That didn't happen before my regression. What changed? Well, it's a bit nonsensical. Early next morning at the Murim Alliance Great Stadium, all the sword voices are making my head hurt. You don't look too good. Are you okay? I did expect it to be bad, since nearly 70% of orthodox martial artists prefer to use the sword. It's considered the king of weapons after all, but I didn't expect it to be this bad. Good luck, I believe in you. They're really excited about this. This is a mission, you idiots. Hey, are you here to have fun? Don't embarrass yourself by failing the preliminaries. Shut it, focus on yourself. This is a mission. Look ahead of you, they're about to begin. Murim Alliance's second elder, Woon-Hwi sect Plum Blossom's 100th blade, Hyo Yang. I will now begin the preliminary round for the Rising Star Martial Competition. What could be considered the most popular martial competition in Murim? Centuries ago, when the line between the orthodox and unorthodox was more ambiguous, all of the martial masters under the heavens gathered in Woon-Hwi to decide who the strongest was. Woon-Hwi sword clash. That was when the sword was considered the ultimate weapon and symbolized Murim. They called it a sword clash because they considered swordsmanship to be martial arts. But now, we do not specify any weapon to be the pinnacle of martial arts. So that's why we just call it martial competition now. They really care about the chances, huh? It's how the orthodox faction is, but it's no longer just a pure competition of martial arts anymore. Do you say that because it's now being used to unify the orthodox forces? That's true too, but that wasn't what I meant. You can't really call this a competition anymore. Can you really call it a competition when the winner has already been decided? We shall commence the first preliminaries. Those who are on the podium, please leave a sword trace on the boulder. We're going to grade you based on the traces left on the boulder, so don't try to hide your internal energy or anything. Out of the 4,000-something participants in the first preliminaries, only 500 will make it. Hey, is that it? You still have time, you can try something else. What? The boulder was split in half. This guy's name is Li Zhongjiam. He's the successor of both the Wudong sect's Taiji Sword Emperor and the Murim Alliance leader Infinite Supreme Sword. This martial competition is what will spread his name throughout Murim. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that he's reached the peak of smooth. I think it's inevitable that I'm going to be fighting him if I want to win this competition. Yo, Ilong County's good for nothing. I heard you got lucky enough to be the Southern Heaven Swordsman's disciple. What's up with this guy? He's talking to me casually already. Aren't you embarrassed to be getting special treatment just because your master is someone great? Why aren't you answering me? I guess it's easy to insult your friends of the Hunan Murim Association. But not when it comes to me, Wangbo Donghyun of the great Wangbo clan. Not these bastards again. Just how spoiled are they that they never give lip on bullying? The other participants are watching. It's best that I don't fight them here. Coward, let's fight here. What's with this ruckus? You've been disqualified. Number 84 So Woon-Hwi, come up to the podium. Big brother, I believe in you. What brings you here? My group had other plans, so I came to cheer him on. And I also wanted to ask you a few questions. Woon-Hwi, first place, or nothing. Whoa, that's what you'd expect from a renowned clan. I guess someone else did great. That guy. He sliced the boulder as though he was carving a statue, to be expected of the Moyong clans. Ever-flowing blade, Moyong clan's representative for the competition, Moyong Su. What's that? Are they going to compete? Competition between the winning candidates, Moyong Su, one of the two people who killed me in my past life. Back then, he deceived me and killed me by splitting my stomach open. And now he wants to use my name to try and gain attention. Well, alright, I'll do you one better. He's accepted the challenge. Crush that son of a bitch, big brother. Oh, son of a bitch, do you know him? Of course, I saw him pretty often at the Dragon Phoenix martial competition. He insults and mocks my brother each time. He needs to be drawn and quartered. How? Woon-Hwi, show him his place, instead of the boulder, actually slice. Considering the second round that Unveiling told me about, I can't do too well here. But I do have an image to upkeep as the disciple of the Southern Heaven Swordsman, and people will find out about my skill level in the second preliminary round anyway, in order to gain more trust with the Miram Alliance and the Orthodox force. I can't be too weak here. On top of it all, I can't lose to that bastard Moyong Su. Oh, that's the Southern Heaven Swordsman's sword. I wonder what kind of trace he'll leave on the boulder. What are you trying to do? Stabbing a sword into the boulder isn't something difficult if you're early peak. He wasn't anything special after all. He pierced through the boulder. You can see the shape of a tornado in the boulder. Let's go Woon-Hwi. How strong you need to be considered a winning candidate. Why are there so many strong guys at this year's competition? Woon-Hwi, wasn't that sword dance? Yeah, I used sword culling chase to do it. After seeing Baek Hyangmook use all of his techniques in the sword dance form dozens of times, and actually experiencing it in real life, I learned it myself. I'm not good enough to use it in a real situation, but it's definitely doable against an unmoving object. So he ended up just making you look better. I'm sure that helped him realize that I'm just on a whole different level than him when it comes to swordsmanship, regardless of internal energy and martial arts level. I'll get my revenge someday, but I need to focus on the mission for now. Whoa, they split the boulder in half again. Not at once. His sword stopped once at the end. I didn't know there was someone that talented in the Still Winds sect. What's with this year? Isn't he a winning candidate too, just like Lee Jong-jiam? I've never heard of such a sect before. They were never mentioned before my regression. That must mean that he's highly likely a spy from Baek Hyang. I assume he's the most skilled out of her subordinates. Do not look this way, go Woon-Hwi, there are about 2 minions on you. I've already heard about you. You're definitely fit to be the young lady's husband. Why does no one ever ask my opinion on that matter? What the hell is he talking about? You mean, he managed to block your ultimate attack? Back. Hyang's subordinate, Kwon Young-ha? Yes, and I also think he's hiding his true abilities. I assume he's probably as strong as you. He must be pretty skilled then. I've heard of him before. Isn't he the 4th Supreme's disciple? He's supposed to have defeated 2 of the 2nd Supreme's disciples. After earning the Blood Demon Sword and unifying the cult, after that, I'm going to take him as my husband and take his seed. What's wrong? Is the drink not to your liking? It's fine, I just choked. So I kept an eye on him. Wolol chosen him. If he can make use of sword dance form at that age, he's definitely got a bright future ahead of him. He would be a very annoying enemy to have. Sorry for the late introduction. I am the 1st Supreme's disciple, Kwon Young-ha. I knew that he was Baek Hyang's subordinate, but I didn't expect him to be the 1st Supreme's disciple. 1st Supreme, Destructive Blood Sword Emperor Tan Weigang. The one who's surmised to be the strongest in the blood cult. The disciple of the 1st Supreme is attending the competition. That just goes to show how important the Blood Demon Sword is. I'll be direct. Come to our side. conflict between the cult's people is pointless. It'd be even better if you bring your master with you. Forces cannot win against us. Confident, all the sword will be ours, we will be the ones to take the sword. You're stubborn. Well, I would have been disappointed if just a few words managed to convince you. I wish you luck. That beggar. Bastard isn't bad. So that's the famous 18 subduing dragon palms. It's as great as the rumors say. Beggar sect Hong Jialgi, beggar sect Hong Jialgi. I apologize for being late. Did you look into everything I told you to? Yes, I found the location. Well done. Be careful, are you not paying attention to where you're looking? Sorry. Is it because of Hong Jialgi? Focus on the mission for now. I swear I'll help you with your revenge. Yes, sir. Go sling one, that bastard. You can use that method, eh? Wonderful idea, thanks, you idiot. There's a rock here. I'm going to fall over. Oh my, are you alright? You could have hit your pretty little face. Yuljin region. There he is. I was a bit unsure because the competition was held earlier than it was in my past life, but I'm glad I checked. Young Jiangyan, who's that? Countless clans and sects met their downfall during the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War. The Kunlun sect was one of them. War thing, but what does that have to do with us? You would have known if you kept listening. Young Jiangyan attended the competition with the goal of rebuilding the Kunlun sect. His original goal was to win, but he fights Li Zhongjiam in the quarterfinals and ends up losing. Few problems popped up here. His mask was damaged during the fight, so people realized that he was hiding his identity. He even used the Kunlun sect's martial arts, and the fight was stopped midway. He was mistaken for being a spy of the unorthodox faction for using the fallen sect's martial arts. This incident blew up, and the competition was paused for 3 days. If that happens again, it'll ruin our plans to obtain the Blood Demon Sword. You're as great as ever. It's been a while. Who are you? Didn't expect you to participate in the competition considering you're over 30. Pretty impressive, Mr. Myung Jiang. It's been so long. Do you know? Above the walls, two amongst the participants, a total of 4 people, are watching. This is act natural. They're watching you, watching me actually, they're. Why are you telling me this? You have no reason to help me, we don't even know each other. Sorry for the late introduction, I'm the Southern Heaven Swordsman's disciple, so Woon-Hwi, since the situation isn't looking too good, I'll be direct. If you're doing this for the reconstruction of Kunlun, why don't you rethink things? How did you look ahead of you? Even I know that you're the last survivor of the Kunlun sect. Do you really think that the others won't? Then are you saying that they knew and decided not to say anything? People knew that the Kunlun sect was massacred by the unorthodox bastards that night. The Wei Alliance kept quiet despite knowing all that. It's a shame to say this, but yes, these bastards. Kunlun supported the Orthodox Way and tried to uphold righteousness more than any other clan or sect. What did we do so wrong that the Wei Alliance has decided to forsake us? Probably that you stayed neutral. The details put first. I think we better get rid of the people watching us first. Are you following me? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. He told me that 4 people including you have been watching me all this time. I'm asking if he's right. Are you spies of the blood cult? Don't accuse innocent people like that. I'm just a martial artist of the Alliance. Why are you so defensive? Someone might think that you're actually. Nope, why are you even bringing them up? Then why are you watching me? Can I verify if you really are the Alliance's martial artist? Goodness, you're accusing an innocent man. I was just passing by. They're leaving. It's taken care of. You're indebted to me now. After swearing on the name of the Southern Heaven Swordsman and listening to my persuasion, young Jiangyan finally agreed to give up on the competition. You managed to prevent something bad from happening, did something good, and secured an extra card up your sleeve. That's 3 birds with 1 stone. I don't know if that was doing something good. In my past life, the Miram Alliance found out who Myung Jiangyan was and promised to help with the reconstruction of the Kunlun sect. After that, he continued to stand on the side of the Orthodox Miram. He then fought the unorthodox faction and blood cult at the front lines. That is how he earned the title, Kunlun Venom I, Myung Jiangyan. I also said that I'd help with the reconstruction of the Kunlun sect. Now it's just me instead of the Miram Alliance. You don't want to be one. He might not know it, but you helped to upkeep the ideologies of Kunlun. No. You said that you always make choices that are more beneficial to you, but you respect others more than anyone else. Who knows? This one was just a coincidence. Miram Alliance First General Strategist Department. I didn't think he would do me in like this. I will hire better ones for the job. Think we need to keep an eye on him anymore. He pranked us. What do you mean? Blood cult spies, as if, do you really think that he wouldn't have done anything if he thought they were spies? He would have come to me immediately to report them? Or he would have captured them? Do you mean to say that he realized that we were the ones who dispatched people to watch him? Yes, I didn't expect it at all. He's clever and bold. Then do you not find him suspicious anymore? I think it's too early for that, however. We'll be certain once the second round of preliminaries starts. The following morning, the second round of preliminaries. There are 16 platforms. There are 16 platforms. Ms. So did say that the rules of this round changed. They told us that in the second round, they would place all the participants on one platform and the last person standing would be the winner. The participants who passed with high scores in the first round will go onto the platform first. At regular intervals, the next person will come up. But what if the following participants agree to rally up? There is a rule that bans more than 3 people from fighting together. What? That means 2 people can still fight together. I wasn't the one who made the rules. Restrictions for the strong and a chance for the weak. If the strong can win despite these restrictions, that just means that they are that skilled. Smaller sects and clans can use this opportunity to spread their name or something like that. Those are just lies. This is clearly an attempt to bring down the higher-ranked participants. Those who have received plaques, please stand in front of your respective platforms. Fire. If they categorized the top 16 participants into the first 4 of the 10 celestial stems, then that must mean I passed the first round as 4th. The 3 who were ranked higher than me. First round's first place successor of 2 of the 8 martial masters Li Zhongjiam. First round second place still wins sect Quan Youngha. First rounds. Third place Blazing King of Supreme Blade's grandson Jin Yong. First round's fourth place Southern Heaven Swordsman's disciple, so Woon-Hwi shouldn't have used the dance form. So does that bastard moving? I'm already tired. I'm going to have to fight almost 30 people now. As we announced earlier, once the round begins, the next participant will go onto the platform at regular intervals according to ranking order. We will now begin the second preliminary round. Please go onto the platforms. Mount. HVA Sect Plum Blossom's 100th Blade Ho Yang. So you're the Southern Heaven Swordsman's disciple, no, the 4th Supreme's disciple, so Woon-Hwi. Let's see how good you are. Fire Platform's participant no, 2 Blood Cult's 5th Supreme's disciple Sang Hyunmyeon. See on Baek Hai Yang's side, I guess this is actually for the better. It's best to get people from her side off of this competition earlier on. Hey, so Woon-Hwi, what is this? This is gonna mess up the plan. Fire Platform's participant. No, 3 Johong Song Clan Song Jwabaek, Blood Cult's 4th Supreme's disciple. Wait, now that I'm looking at it, most of the people on this platform are all people that Jo Sungwon and I thought might be Baek Hai Hyang's spies. Are you telling me that this is a coincidence? Wait, are you in the same situation too? Yes, a lot of our spies are here. Most of the spies are gathered at the Whoop and Fire platforms. That's not a coincidence. Someone must have messed with the list. There is only one person who could have done this. First General Strategist Jae-gal Woon-Mang. If we were to go easy on them, it'd make us look all the more suspicious. It'd be the same result if I were to drag out the matches and pick off the other participants who come onto the platform. Either way, he'd be at the advantage. Even if we were to sacrifice our spies to avoid suspicion, in the end, only 2 spies would remain in the competition. I'd assume that's what his plan was. Amazing, really. I'm sure he would have had them all on one platform if the rule wasn't dependent on the rankings. Participants on the platforms get into position. This is going to be a pain for Yohinga. However, that's not my problem. My goal is to get rid of that arrogant kid. The Yohying lady's husband position is mine and mine only. However, I can't try to kill him right away. That would make the upcoming participants wary of me. I will fight him for at least 10 turns. It seems like he's early peak level. Ha, what a weakling, especially for a principle of the 4th Supreme 2. Get ready, just 10 turns. Start the fight. After that, I will strike his heart. This bastard. He's not early peak. Damn it, he was hiding his skills. He's not someone I can go easy on. I need to give everything I have. Next, please, what? As if it's not over. Don't get all arrogant just because you got lucky with that one attack. Look below you. Below me. Fire platforms participant number 2, Do Byelsu, out. No way. I need to fight more than 30 participants. I will make it as fast as possible. I need to prevent having to fight 2 people at once. Next participant, onto the platform. I, Song Jwabek, am supposed to fight with Woon-Hwi for a while before losing. But this bastard, he doesn't look like he's going to go easy on me at all. Most seats. I expected him to spare his energy since he has to fight about 30 people. But to think that he would use all his strength from the start. I put all the people I thought might be spies of the blood cult, so I believed that they would work together a little even if they were going to let him win. But considering the fact that these people are losing with all those injuries, it's hard to think that they're on the same side. He might really not be a spy. I'll be able to tell for sure once I see how he fights the second opponent. Song Jwabek of the Johang Song clan, also from the Hunan Muram Association. He disappeared and reappeared at the same time as Woon-Hwi. He's most likely to be on the same side as Woon-Hwi. He's nothing but muscle and simple-minded, so it should be easy to tell. This is unprecedented. What do you mean? The winning candidates on the other platforms are using all their strength to take down their opponents on the platforms. Next, please. Masters would want me to get all the attention, so I have no choice. Next, please. Good, it won't be suspicious if I just beat every single opponent with one attack. Next, please. How dare you act like you're better than me? You think I can't do what you can? This is difficult. Seems like Woon-Hwi isn't the only one fit to become a general strategist. I don't know if it was intended, but he's controlling the atmosphere of this competition. You really poured fuel onto the fire. This plan won't really be helpful. Bastard. He could have gone easier on me. It hurts like shit. Vice Squad Master, Vice Squad Master. Don't talk to me through the frequency whispering technique if it's not important. Don't want them to think we're suspicious. There's an explosive. The powder's all over the seats here. I was watching the round when I smelled something strange. It was a scent I should not have smelled in a place like this. I went after the source of the smell right away and found out that I was really smelling gunpowder. He had been spreading it all over the audience seats. I followed him and knocked him out. He was under Baek Hai-hyang, as I expected. There is no time. If this explodes, We'll all die. What do we do? Next participant onto the platform. Explosives out of nowhere. What is Baek Haiyang thinking? Don't tell me, she's just feigning an attack. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Take your sword back out, disciple of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. Do you intend on mocking me? I give up. What about Miss Sama? She's chasing after the other guys with explosives. Find her and come to me as fast as possible. Hey, what about the Blood Demon Sword? This isn't the time to be thinking about the Blood Demon Sword. I don't know. I'll look like I'm one of her people if I don't do anything. You mean he had this smell? It's definitely gunpowder. I must meet the first general strategist right now. So Woon-Hwi, why is he here and not on the platforms? Stop, first general strategist. Has he found it too? Let him through. The people who came with me found it. It seems like someone snuck in gunpowder with this sheath. I'm glad you have not disappointed me. What do you mean? Nothing. More importantly, I do realize that you want to see how your disciple will perform. But let us go right away. No matter how tight our security is, there is a big difference in the lack and presence of the Alliance leader. Alright. Okay. Alliance leader, Infinite Supreme Sword Baek Haiyang. He must have come to watch his disciple if he came here in disguise. Wait, that means that the strongest martial artist of the Miram Alliance is not present where the Blood Demon Sword is. Now it's clear what Baek Haiyang was after. There is no time to explain, but could you help us? Of course, please tell me what to do. He finally trusts me. It seems, it could have been bad if I didn't do anything. It'll be chaotic if we announce the presence of the gunpowder and stop the competition. If that happens, the spies might escape amidst the chaos. I'm going to gather all of the martial artists of the Miram Alliance to block the exits. Can you work with Ho Yang and the Hall Masters to arrest the people I list? To think that I'd be arresting Baek Haiyang's forces? Then you might have to end up catching Baek Haiyang with your own hands. Yeah, he will order us to arrest her, but no one will be able to catch her. Baek Haiyang never intended to approach the secret storage by winning the competition. What? Then what about those guys? She even had the first Supreme's disciple attend. That was just to deceive us in the Miram Alliance. He has something strange around his waist. What is that? Baek Haiyang's spy. He attended with explosives around his waist. What's this? Dark faction will not let go of this resentment. This resentment shall be paid for by blood. Understood. What nice timing. Miram Alliance secret storage. Who cares about the competition? I hate playing along with someone else's rules. What a mess. They've prepared dozens of these. This one's a fake. They've sealed it with a charm in order to block off the energy of the sword. We don't have the time to check every single one of these. Did they really think that I wouldn't be able to find it if they did this? This is. I see, she's going to use the mystic arts to find the sword through resonance. What? Okay. Found it. Think it's late to run now, though. Someone's coming this way from the competition. I can sense them, this kind of chi and speed. It must be Miram Alliance leader Baek Haiyang. Don't worry, I have an idea. Cough. All the fake swords and these guys. We can use them in front of the secret storage. Poison. Don't breathe it in, cover your mouths. Damn it, it's full of poison, we can't get in. General strategist, what is going on? Alliance leader, the enemy used poison. Elder Tang Wujung went in and is currently clearing out the place of poison. Sichuan Tang clan's vice patriarch Tang Wujung. Has the infiltrator been caught? The elders and hall masters are after them. But they used a clever plan to get away. Many people came out from the secret storage. But they were all wearing a sword each and split up everywhere. Amongst them were martial artists who had been guarding the place, so it's very confusing. Apparently, they forced them to put on the swords and run. They lied to them and said that they would die if they stopped running. Then they must have gone everywhere. How many were there? At least 40, that's not few. The real culprit must be amongst them. The martial competition is still ongoing. If I were to announce that the secret storage had been robbed, while the Orthodox faction's most important people are present, it would completely ruin the image of the Murim Alliance. Was that an explosion? Issue an emergency order right away, Alliance leader. If we do that, then the image of the Alliance, the highest value spoil of the unorthodox Great War, is stolen. That would worsen the image of the Alliance. Issue the emergency order right now and send forces to the Great Stadium. Understood. Northwest of the Murim Alliance. Gather all the bodies of those who were killed by the poison in one place, and burn all items that have been touched by the poison. Now, hurry it up. Sichuan Tang Clan Outer Hall, Master Tang Ju sang, there are tons of things we still have to do. Damn it, the complaints, I think I just heard someone. Are you sure you're not hearing things? Goodness. Hey, are you alright? Yes, I'm alive. The turtle breathing technique isn't something I want to do ever again. Turtle breathing technique, a way to temporarily seem like a corpse by blocking out the chi paths. Ha, ridiculous. You had been disguising yourself as a corpse. We've already checked all the bodies. This one had been hiding herself with a mask. Oh, what is she doing? There are more. But what can you two do? That sword is fake. We've already checked that all of them are. Has she somehow managed to hide it? Get her. We can't let her take the sword. I clearly remember the look of the blood demon sword since I myself was in the unorthodox Great War. Red blade that reminds one of blood. How could I ever forget such a sword? What you're holding is just a regular sword. There's something you don't know. The blood demon sword isn't actually that color. What? What are you saying? I cannot believe it. That light. I am going to kill everyone and everything. Chilling sword voice. I realized as soon as I heard it that it was the blood demon sword. If I chase this voice, I'll be able to find it. Medicinal hall within the Murim Alliance. Are you certain? Yes. There were people coming out from here with the swords plastered with charms. I didn't anticipate them to have noticed this place. Listen closely to me. No matter who comes here, do not let any of them in until I come back up. You wait here too. Jaegal Woon-Hwi decided that someone might try to steal the sword, so he hid the sword where no one would know after discussing it with the Murim Alliance leader. It was a secret place only he knew of. If one of the people who had run off with the sword came from this place, it would forever be a shame for the Murim Alliance as well as the first general strategist, Jaegal Woon-Hwi, the real blood demon sword, needs to be here. What has happened? Grab it. Sorry, how could I? Grab it. Me, holding the blood demon sword. The blood demon sword is considered very unique. If someone unqualified were to touch it, the sword would steal the consciousness from the user and kill them with a curse. Could it be? That's not the blood demon sword, it's just a well-made sword. It's fake. It must have been that artisan's making. Was it Jaegal Woon-Hwi's idea? How interesting, he's fooled me. Everyone who ran off with the fake swords must have been captured by now, and I assume people have now calmed down. The Murim Alliance was too great of an opponent to have been shaken up by a trick like this. For me and him too, young lady, I disagree. If this sword can handle the great blood heaven net art, then isn't it as close as one can get to the real blood demon sword? Sometimes, what is fake can become real. It's here. Then, what sword did they Take from the medicinal hall. So that's the real blood demon sword. You seems like even you couldn't see this far ahead. There are charms even on the blade. I guess that was the difference between a fake and a real one. I did hear that I shouldn't even unsheath it, but I guess it was true. Are you from the unrivaled faction? Why do you think that if the blood cult knew that the blood demon sword was here, they wouldn't have gone to such elaborate measures like the explosives and the tricks? You're wise. You should have looked after the others around you since you're so damn wise. I'd been by your side for 20 years, and yet you merely saw me as your escort warrior. Then you go on to say that some bastard you've only met a few times was worth being your successor. Do you only consider people of renowned families to be people? The image of the Muirim alliance will be in the dumps if this is gone. You'll have to fight the blood cult without the unrivaled faction's help in order to revive your image too. I have earned myself a position in the unrivaled faction with this. I'm done kissing your ass. What did you learn in the 20 years that you've been by my side? Do you think that the unrivaled faction is so simple that they would let a traitor like you join? And what kind of great things will you do when you confess everything because you think that you've cornered me? Look, that's all you're worth. This is why I never thought of you as more than an escort warrior. You piece of shit. This is a hidden weapon. The Tang clan gifted it to me. It uses gunpowder to shoot out 100 poisonous darts. How long will you be able to survive without an antidote? Something like this could fire multiple times. The power balance of Murim would have been broken. What a mess. The sword has gone through my spine. Can't feel my legs. I need to get back the blood demon sword somehow. The heavens are helping. You never disappoint me. How did you know that I was here? Shit, there is only one reason someone who was asked to capture the spies would be here. He is the spy. I'm sorry. You're getting in the way. Impressive. This is the idiot's sword. Anyone would be fooled. The first general strategist Siegel Unveiling and his escort warrior died from internal bleeding. It's a result of my wishing that so Woon-Hwi not be a spy. 10% doubt is definitely not a small amount of doubt. Outside the Murim alliance. Is this the blood demon sword? Is it really real? It was a sword that Jae-gal Won-myung tried to protect even in his death. It's definitely real. On top of that, how can this not be the blood demon sword when that's all it's saying? Woon-Hwi, how long do I have to stay in the same sheath as this creepy sword? Until it's safe. Sorry. I'll make it up to you later with a sharpening. I want an oiling too. We're going to head to the rendezvous point and give it to Master. Finally, this mission is ending. Mr. So shit. He's Central Plains 8 Martial Master's unyielding blade of the North Star Guak Hyunjik. Amen. How strange. Why are you here? I just had to come across the unyielding blade of the North Star here. It'd be best to resolve this without violence. Kill everyone. Kill everything. Block it out for now. It's not like the sword will walk away on its own. Yeah, I will concentrate my innate energy in my head. Inside the sheath. How strange. Kill everyone. Resentment and bloodthirst. Is this really the mind of a sword? The charms got burned off. Bad. I need to let Woon-Hwi know. Woon-Hwi, the blood demon sword seal is being undone. We need to do something. I have been chasing after suspicious people under the orders of General Strategist Jae-gal to arrest them. I saw you mixing amongst the crowd as if to hide yourselves. I would like to ask why that is. I don't think we met him out of coincidence. He must have been following us from the start. I couldn't detect him despite having raised my senses to the highest. I guess there's a reason why he's commonly compared to the Southern Heaven swordsman. I still trust you. So why don't you help me maintain the trust? Let me look into your sword sheath. It may sound strange, but your sheath is wider than the Southern Heaven iron sword. It looks like there is enough room to fit one more sword. He doesn't sound certain as of now. How do I convince him? You're quite creative, are you? Trying to suggest that I have two swords in there. It's not that far-fetched. I actually do the same with my sheath. Do you really not want to show me? What a tragedy. To think the successor of Hojangde was the spy. I didn't want things to be this way. It's over for you, so why don't you just give up? I knew you were a spy. Mr. So, overlook this as someone who walks the orthodox path. I won't attack first. As your senior, there is no reason to refuse the first attack if we have to. Fight anyway. I'll just do my best to kill him. How unexpected. I knew he'd be strong. Perfectly balanced despite having only one arm. It's as if losing an arm made him stronger. I feel like things are looking worse than back at the Pang clan. That technique. That could have been bad. If I had not used Golden Blood Body at that moment, my skull would have been split into two. More importantly, the reason behind that blade's unique shape was that he could spin it using his foot, controlling a blade with both his hand and foot. I've never seen such a strange technique before. I won't be able to block both attacks. Woon-Hwi, why don't you come back to the Orthodox faction? What is he talking about? I won't ask how you became affiliated with the blood cult. If someone like you had gotten affiliated with the blood cult, I'm sure there are reasons as to why that happened. It's not too late. Don't stray into the unorthodox path. He still trusts me. He trusts that I am the successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman, despite me being a spy. He thinks that I must have some good reason as to why I am doing this. Would he have tried to help me if I had met him before my regression? He's different from the garbage human beings like Baek Hyang and Moyong Su. He's truly adhering to the path of the orthodox. I don't want to kill him. But if I don't kill him, I will be labeled the renegade of the orthodox faction. That will affect my sister too. I swear on my honor to protect you and your martial brothers. Will you trust me? I do trust you, however, I just do not trust the people who hide behind the name of the orthodox while committing evil. From what I have experienced, the orthodox faction is too fickle when it comes to morality and ethics. There are evil people in the orthodox faction as there are good people in the unorthodox faction. I will choose to stay where I am. It seems like you did have reasons to stray from us, but I guess your final decision is to stay within the unorthodox faction. You're right, the two factions are not the answer, and they are not black and white. However, the Miram judges a person depending on which faction they belong to. Please understand that I, too, am restricted to that label. He's deflecting my sword culling chase completely. He really is the Southern Heaven swordsman's rival. Is that all? So it was inside after all. It's over. I cannot let you have the blood demon sword. He can use left hand and the silver thread as well. It's impressive, but this isn't the time to be in awe. It's the blood demon sword, get it? No. It's over if we don't catch it. So someone, no, don't grab it. I got it. Almost badly, I got it, master. The charms that should be on it, gone. What? Now the effects are irreversible if you hold the unsealed blood demon sword. Hang me on, let go of the sword right now. Is this bastard alright? Say something. What the hell? The blood demon sword. If someone deemed unqualified were to grab this relic of the blood cult, the sword would take over their body. I know I am in no position to be asking you for help, but please help. That's what I want to say. Mayon, he's coming towards you. So we just need to take back that sword, right? Then I will cut off that entire arm. Was what I wanted to do. But he's too strong. Are you alright? Yes, he's much stronger than before. How are we supposed to do anything against that monster? He just barehandedly destroyed a blade imbued with the inner energy of one of the Central Plains 8 martial masters. How am I supposed to take away the sword from someone like him? I will die if I fail, but I will also die if I lose against him. It's all or nothing. I'll attack the acupuncture point that'll force his fist open. What the hell, is he indestructible or what? Thank you, sir. Sorry, Jang Mian. My mistaken judgment has done this to you. I will save you from that sword. Tang Mian, what's your dream? Why are you asking this all of a sudden? Do you not have one? I do, but it's a bit embarrassing. It's to become one of the Central Plains 8 martial masters. Jang Mian, I told you that power and fame shouldn't be a goal. That's not it. I don't know how else to say that. You are Muram's best martial artist there is. Well, I believe that your sword techniques are better than everyone else. At least, I want everyone who comes to Zhongilian to know about your martial arts. I told you that you cannot label a martial art as strong or weak. What decides that is the skill of the person who's using the martial art. You always say that. You're cutting me off now too. Shoot. Are you alright, Woon-Hwi? These children's lives are at stake too? I'm sorry, I only managed to make a decision now. It worked as expected of someone of the Central Plains 8 martial masters. I've given him an internal injury using the internal emphasis palm technique. The internal emphasis palm technique is a technique that leaves no external injury and uses inner energy to leave an internal injury. The sword shouldn't be able to control a body whose mana paths are twisted. He can use the internal emphasis palm technique with a sword. He's even more skilled than I imagined. So cut off his arm while we still have the time, but his life as a martial artist will forever be over. I have had an arm cut off, and I have managed to reach a higher martial realm than before. I'm sure he can do the same. I'm sorry, but please help me once more. He's like a son to me. I want him to at least live. No, we don't need to cut off his arm. There is one more thing we can do. There is. If my plan doesn't work, then we can cut off his arm. Will you trust me this one time? Did he manage to come up with a plan in that short amount of time? Alright, I'll trust you. You're indebted to me if we succeed. I'll make an opening. Please hold Jang Myung for a bit. You too as well. Jang Myung's chi paths have long since been twisted and exploded. But the blood demon sword is forcibly moving his body. It's already decided that he won't be able to continue being a martial artist. But at least we'll be able to save him with this. What the hell? It feels like my palm will be ripped to shreds from simply deflecting his attack. He's barely managing to block his attacks, but that's all. What plan did he have? It's dangerous. He couldn't deflect that one and took it at full force. That technique. The luminous star sword. Technique that uses the opponent's strength against them. Slash. The force was almost enough to knock the sword out of his hand, but it seems things aren't going too well. His posture is broken. We got him. Now take his sword and hop. He bounced us off. Stay still, you bastard. Gasp. Hurry, we can't hold on for long. I know. Squad commander, are you out of your mind? What, was this your plan? You would have been against it if I told you in advance. If something goes wrong, I'm leaving it to you to take care of me. I came all the way here, so I'm not going to give up the blood demon sword. I might be able to control the sword, so it's not too bad of a gamble. I need to get rid of the innate core energy first. Blood demon sword, can you hear me? Let this guy go, let's talk. That was so frustrating. Hey, can you hear us now, Woon-Hwi? Get your hands off of that sword right now. That sword has more than just the sword's consciousness. It's not just the sword's consciousness. What do you mean? There's another consciousness made up of pure murderous intent. I cannot even call it a sword. You might be eaten up by that consciousness. It has two minds. What? Oh, didn't expect to come across a body like this one. What? It's gotten quiet. Did I successfully calm down the blood demon sword? That's good. It's good as long as we don't shed any more blood. Jang me on. What? What happened? Did I lose consciousness for a bit? Huh? What? What happened? What happened to everyone? I knew things might go wrong. I knew that some people might die since it's a dangerous mission. Even if I lost everyone else, there was one person that I didn't want to lose. Why has this happened? Should I have stopped her from coming into the cult? Should I have not brought her to the mission? No, the Miram forces that enforce the old traditions, they were the cause of her death. Pay for this bloodshed. I shall annihilate everyone, purify the world with blood. Thank you. Just how did you do it? Ice Squad Commander, are you alright? You've just been standing there. I can help you walk if. What? Something's off. This isn't the normal Vice Squad Commander. His hair color. How troublesome. Woon-Hwi, if you can hear me, put that sword down. Kwak Hyungjik was lost on what? The red hair that reminds one of dancing flames. The ominous and evil chi. This book is even better than a direct bloodline. This was the blood demon from his memories. Did you tell me to put down the sword? Come and make me. Did you take an internal injury? Earlier. No, he looks really hot. Did you hurt your head instead? Woon-Hwi, do not submit to the sword. That attack was heavy, it was enough to rip my palm apart. Hold on just a bit longer, Woon-Hwi. I will help you escape the grasp of the blood demon sword even if it costs me my life. Oh, how ingenious. Is that how you overcame having only one arm? Bitch handling a sword. You're lacking. Are you trying to make me let go of the sword? Here. Take it if you can. He's done it, he let go of the sword. Squad Commander! What's going on? He let go of the sword. Why, foolish, even if you attacked me with the intent to kill, it might have barely been enough to stop me. Did you really think that the original owner of this body would return if you took the sword away from me? Who are you? Some would call me the Avenger Spirit. Jang Myung only intended to kill when he was being dominated by the sword. But So Woon-Hwi is not being dominated by the sword right now. What was once So Woon-Hwi is now a monster. Wearing his skin. Are you in pain? Feel it thoroughly. This is what death feels like. Stop with the bullshit. Bitch, I do not like your attitude. Don't. Fourth Supreme. Eccentric Hay action. Is he the reason So Woon-Hwi is in the blood cult? Those kids, they're from the Johungsong clan. The first general strategist was right about it all. You look pretty useful. Actually, we've met before. What's your name? Blood Demon. I am Hey Action, one of the supremes of the cult. I knew it. Blood Demon, the child. You hold as a member of the blood cult. This child is. Is there more you wish, Blood Demon? The body you possess is my disciples. It must be a glory for you then. When can you ever think of a time a cult member has experienced this? He's taken in the very person he should worship. If you stay here, it might become dangerous for you. The Miram Alliance is not far from here. There are thousands of them. Dangerous for me. Who could ever pose a threat to me? Even better, actually. I will make them pay for having sealed me for all those years, vengeful spirit. Yes, indeed. Your attitude is bothering me, Supreme. Oh, you dare to go against my will. I do not heed the commands of vengeful spirits, especially those who do not care about the well-being of the blood cult members. Give me back the body of my disciple. You vengeful spirit. Try to make me if you can. Master, will help too. No, this is not a fight you guys can handle. Keep your eyes open and watch closely. I will show you the final level of the golden blood body that you will someday have to reach. Drink up. How could I dare to? We used to share meals together all the time back in the day. Are you really that afraid to appear rude when you're the eccentric Hey Action? Well, it's more that you're the cult leader now. Blood cult's 15th cult leader Baek Mu-young. You care about that type of thing now. Let's simply act as old comrades. If you insist. Cult leader, are you really going to fight them? You were the one that insisted that I shouldn't back off. It's a different situation. The unrivaled faction is going to be a part of it. The unrivaled faction, right? I should have realized when I saw how they dealt with the Flying Moon Shadow sect. Cult leader, it won't be hard to stabilize the cult again if you make it out of the battle. Those in power need to take responsibility. I am the face and pillar of the blood cult. It may be an unfair fight, but if I prioritize my own safety above all, how will the members of the cult trust me? Cult leader, that word. Are you going to borrow his powers? I will have to pay the consequences, but I need to do what I can. Cult leader, even if you inherited his blood, he's still a vengeful spirit. The former cult leader also passed away after borrowing this vengeful spirit's powers. His soul is up there. How can we consider this spirit him when this spirit is only full of resentment and insanity? He would never try to take the lives of his own bloodline. The only thing left in this sort is vengeful spirit. Look that way, but it's not. No. Made me shed blood, amazing. However, how will you continue to fight with your fist with your right hand in that state? Good attack. However, there's an opening. He deflected it completely. Unyielding blade of the North Star, stay out of this. He's not someone you can stop on your own. Don't be mistaken, I'm not helping you. What? I'm indebted to your disciple, I'm just trying to repay him. Now that's amusing. Alright? Then I'll let you help. He let go of the sword, yet he's still possessed. Is there a way to turn your disciple back to normal? You used your hand to block that one? It's your only weapon, great blood? Are you fool? Are you trying to kill yourself? Bastard, his muscles are so. You're nothing more than a vengeful spirit without a sword. You're just begging for me to kill you. Now. Alright, you haven't forgotten what I told you, right? There are 2 acupuncture points around the head. The celestial pressure point. Brain convergence pressure point. You cannot use more than 10 years worth of inner energy, and you must use chi at the same time. Do not make a mistake, he could die if you do. Did it work? Don't know. This was a method that our cult had come up with to deal with those who had been possessed by the blood demon sword. You bastard. How dare you? I will kill you all. Shit, get out of the way. I meant to spare my energy until I got used to this body, but you brought this on. Cough, cough. Alright, first, I'll start with you, Vice Squad Commander. How did you? Your body and soul are mine. No, this is my body. Get out of my body, you vengeful spirit. Wherever I look, it's blood red. Where am I? How did I end up here? I can't remember anything. Someone's coming from the light. Who is it? A grip, idiot. Are you really letting yourself loose to some ghost? Idiot, still clueless? Go get your body back now. That vengeful spirit is using your body to hurt other people. But how do I get my body back? No, I see it. See the vengeful spirit. The gigantic sphere of uncontrolled anger is taking my body. I can feel my body being controlled by another powerful energy of will. This energy is different from internal energy or innate core energy. Then, is this all up to my own will? Let's try it. Why wouldn't I be able to do what this damn spirit is doing? The energy of the will differs from internal energy and is contained in the lower energy core. The innate core energy is contained in the central energy core. The power of enlightenment is contained in the upper energy core. Thanks to the shock dealt to the celestial pressure point. So Woon-Hwi began to be able to see the flow of the energy of will. He made it possible to interfere with the blood demon's energy of will. This is pointless. Your body is now mine. He must have been taken aback. He's trying his hardest to suppress me. I understand the power of this energy now too. I should be able to control my own energy's flows. Screw off, this is my body. Shouted you. No, stop. Wait, is this the blood demon's energy of will? He stopped moving. If we want to maintain the upper hand, this is the time. Are you the vengeful spirit? Or Woon-Hwi? I've seen Master risk his life for me. That fist is proof. It's me, Master. You little bastard. You should have said that you're back. I expected it, but all of the chi paths are destroyed. Would he even be able to circulate his chi anymore, let alone do martial arts? Leave, Woon-Hwi, what you're worrying about won't happen. It'll be bad for you if you don't expose us. I'd hold you responsible. Don't tell them that Zhang Meiling did this because he grabbed onto the sword. Tell them it was the doing of the blood cult spies. You cannot cover the sky with just a hand. Thank you for saving my disciple. I will take care of the consequences. I can't hold you guys back here on my own anyway. It only worries me that you are taking that sword. I'll be direct. Come with us. I'm just letting you go. What are you talking about? This is this to heal your disciple, a healing divine. Why are you helping me? I thought you were going to walk the unorthodox path. The path I intend to walk is not the unorthodox path. I do not wish to be tied to either side. Neither side, I see. You wish to be neutral then? Neutral, huh? If that's what you wish to call it. I was wondering what you were planning. I cannot help the blood cult. You said you were going to walk your own path, if you really do stay neutral. No matter what. Do you think he's worth that plaque? For now, yes. Alright, let's go. How are you feeling? I thought my body might be wrecked because he pushed my body past my limits. but I actually feel better than before. The innate core energy in my central energy core actually increased too. The power of the energy of will is impressive. Even your eye color changed, even my eyes. That's something that only happens if you've mastered the great blood heavenly art to above its fifth mastery. Wait, how do I know this, idiot? That's because you completely absorbed its consciousness. This voice, you must be the blood demon sword. What? You can hear my graceful voice. Graceful voice, what an arrogant bastard, arrogant little shit. How dare you say such things? I will explode your vessels and kill you. But I'm in a good mood today, so I'll let it pass. You freed me from that sickening thing. Interesting. Even that vengeful spirit couldn't hear my voice. I can hear the voices of swords. Ooh, that's a cool skill. I'm indebted to you after all, and it's hard to find someone like you. I'll let you be my subordinate. Think of it as an honor, human. Hey, who are you to take him as your subordinate? You should be taking him as your master. What, are you a dagger? How dare you interrupt? This is why short little things like you suck. What? 3 days later, near Honyami, but is destroyed from the 3 days of horse riding. What? Nothing. It's not my fault that his horse couldn't bear his weight. Running is faster for him than riding a horse anyway. I'll push. I can hear you, you little shit. Should I ride you instead? He always brings it upon himself. Aren't you uncomfortable? No, I'm actually very comfortable. Why are you not saying anything though? You usually yell at me to take my arms off of you. I'm not that cold of a person. Is it because of the illusion that the blood demon sword showed me? I keep getting all flustered by her actions and words. Why did I see that kind of illusion? You can't ride a horse on your own because of your internal injuries. So we're riding together, and you'll fall off if you don't grab onto it. Miss Sama. I won't let go. Be honest. You're enjoying this, right? Go back in. No need. Is the ship ready? We cannot sail at the moment. The fog is too thick. We'll be able to leave at the earliest by dawn. Master, we haven't come across anyone who's tracking us down. Why don't we rest for a bit? I expected people from the Miram Alliance or Miss Beck Haiyang to track us down. But we have yet to come across someone. This is probably the best time to rest. Alright, we'll rest here for tonight. Report to me as soon as the fog is gone. Of course, Supreme, have you had dinner? Not yet. Do you have anything to drink? Haha. Of course. I can finally eat something that's not beef jerky. This is a feast. I will pour you a drink, Master. Whoa, that was good. I'm sleepy now that I've got food and wine in me. Give me the sword. Sorry. I just want to check. You try, alright. Why is it that only he can touch it? Because I have acknowledged him as my subordinate. I told you to cut the nonsense. You're just picky. Are you hiding anything from me? I'm asking if you really are the son of the Yangzhou clan. Why is he asking me this? He's a master. He might have been called a good-for-nothing within the clan, but stay out of this. The blood demon sword is a divine relic of the blood cult. Do you know what makes it so special? Because of the spirit within. No, it's because only those who possess the blood demon's blood can wield it. I will ask you one more time. Are you sure that your mother was a maid? I think he's gravely mistaken. My mother might be related to the Flying Moon Shadow sect, but not the blood cult. The reason why I'm fine despite touching the sword is because I absorbed the consciousness of the blood demon. It's also because the blood demon sword accepted me as his subordinate. You think I permitted you to touch me for no reason? How interesting. You don't even know what's in your blood. What are you talking about, Supreme? The internal energy in the energy core. The internal energy is being dispersed. Energy dispersed poison, a poison that temporarily stops the affected person from using their internal energy. It's called poison, but it's not permanently harmful. Damn it, we shouldn't have let our guard down. I'm fine. You're fine. Is there a dish you didn't eat? I didn't drink this wine because I didn't like its smell. Seems like it was the wine that was poisoned. Has anyone else not drunk the wine? This is bad. Master, I think we need to get out of her. Voices of swords, there are about 20. That sounds like there are more than 20. The damn Murim Alliance bastards using poison when they're supposed to be orthodox. This isn't the Murim Alliance. If it were, they would have just used lethal poison instead. That means. Aren't you embarrassed? I apologize. Lady Beck Haiyang ordered us to escort you with comfort in mind. But how else can we take you without using such means? Yun Busing, the Berserk Demon Squad leader, greet the Fourth Supreme. Yun Busing, the Berserk Demon Squad leader, greet the Fourth Supreme, Yun Busing, that infamous Berserk Demon Blade. There are other famous martial artists other than the Supremes and Blood Stars of the Blood Cult. Yun Busing is the infamous Berserk Demon Squad leader with the nickname, the Berserk Demon Blade. He killed 20 swordsmen of the Zhongnan sect on his own. He's more skilled than what you expect from a squad leader. However, which one of you is so Woon-Hwi? Why me again? Yes, sir. Damn it, I thought you were affected by the energy dispersed poison? How is he so damn strong? Run Sama Young, you take responsibility and make way. I will stop them. You want us to leave you behind? Give it up, you're all surrounded. Well, help me too. What are you doing? It's over for if you're caught, so Woon-Hwi. So you're so Woon-Hwi? That idiot? Or is this some kind of evil art? Of course I was affected by it. I drank a whole liter. Because of that, I can't use my lower energy core. But that doesn't mean I can't use my central energy core. You've always kept secrets. Hold on for just about 15 minutes. I'll try to remove the energy dispersed poison from my system. Song Iwabake, Song Woohyun, you two protect Master. Let's fight together. This is the only way out anyway. Okay. You're going to make us draw blood, huh? I thought you were ordered to not hurt me. It's fine as long as you live. It's fine as long as you're alive. Make sure you take me to her alive. Because I'm going to kill you. 20. I'll pour you one. I'm honored that you'd come all this way. 5th Blood Star's subordinate destructive fighter squad leader Mun Yul. But what brings you all the way out here? I heard a name I haven't heard in a while, so I came here to see him in person. Are you sure you are not going to go too? The opponent is the Fourth Supreme. Don't worry, even if he's the Fourth Supreme, he shouldn't be able to do anything with the energy dispersed poison in his system. Plus, the most elite members of the squad are there, along with the subordinate section leader and several high-ranking martial artists. Dozens of intermediate-ranked martial artists on top of that 8 squad leaders. The Berserk Demon Squad leader has been defeated. What? Did the Fourth Supreme somehow evade the energy dispersed poison? No, his disciple. You fools, let's go. Wait. I'll come with you. I'm definitely better than them individually, but there are way too many of them. I didn't know how hard it was to fight while protecting someone. Please hurry. They're all talking amongst each other. How surprising, not only did you become the Fourth Supreme's disciple in less than 2 years, you also managed to improve this much. I see why young Lady Haihyang wants you. You're being too kind, even a Blood Star is here, this is our loss. Squad leader Mun, leave this to me, go get the Fourth Supreme. Damn it, if I end up fighting him here, I won't be able to fight everyone else. It's almost been 15 minutes. I need to stall for time somehow. Sure are unfolding interestingly. Right, you're here. Eh? Wait, what does this look like to you? What a dirty little trick, you think you can fool me with that fake sword? As if, that's the fake, haha, if that really is the blood demon sword, there's no way you could hold it and be fine. Is that so? Why are you giving this to? You dare to call me fake? I'm going to teach you a lesson, you bastard. What do you mean? You should be honored that you were able to hold on to the real blood demon sword. I'm sure you know what me holding this without a problem means, right? Fourth blood star. Human, do not ever hand me to someone else. You had fun biting and ripping at him. Interesting, fourth blood star. It could have been poison or some other trick. So that's how you're gonna be? Impossible. Young master, you're related to him. His hair and eyes turned red. That's the same as the young ladies. You're really okay, right? You aren't possessed by a demonic spirit, right? Fortunately, when my great blood heavenly art went up to the next technique, the same phenomenon happened too. This is probably because I absorbed the vessel that contained the blood demon's vengeance. Everyone's surprised and taken aback, but how they react isn't important. I have the blood demon sword, fourth blood star. Only one person's reaction matters. What's important is how the fourth blood star, Django, who can control all of these people, reacts. Considering how his eyes are wavering, he must be having second thoughts. The only ones who inherited the blood demon's blood are our young Miss and Lady Beck Ryona. How are you so sure that they're the only ones who inherited his blood? Are you able to make sure of that with your standards? Don't tell me that even after seeing this and you're still going to ignore the laws of our cult. The most important law of the blood cult. The owner of the blood demon sword can become the next cult leader. I like your resolve. It was a good decision to take you in as my subordinate. Hot up, this is all happening because of you. Even though I'm the one who said all those things, I find it ridiculous too. Maybe right now, I become a new candidate in front of all of them. You've got a talent of surprising me every time we meet. There's another successor who inherited the blood demon's blood, huh? Show me that you've really inherited his martial arts. He wants to test me by fighting it out. Huh, I've got no choice but to show it to him then. I wanted to test it out at least once, but I wasn't expecting to test it out like this. The upper meridian is reacting with the power of the heavenly fist. The great blood heavenly art, it's the blood demon's martial arts which I've never learned or used before. My body is moving on its own. It is as if it has been fighting since a long time ago. He deflected my attack so easily. The fourth blood star got pushed back. Certain now, even though I blocked the attack on time, I could see the experience and skills from that sword attack which pierced through my block. I wonder if he'll be able to receive this attack too. Here it comes. That's the fourth blood star's sword lightning. That guy is pretty good too. Show it to him. Show him the sword technique that you're thinking of right now. Great blood heavenly art. Fifth technique, engulfing bloodstorm. You still have a long way to go. I know that too. I know what I'm doing right now is nothing but an imitation since I didn't get this martial art through training. The fourth blood star, Django. Pay my respect to you. Fourth blood star. Why would you do that? That was definitely the great blood heavenly art. That means he's also a successor who inherited the blood demon's blood. Even if that's the case, haven't we sworn our loyalty to the young lady? That means we only have one job, and that would be to take away his sword and offer it to her. What are you hesitating for? We follow the young lady, Beck Hai Yang, but if that's the real blood demon sword, then the situation is different. We need to shake things up more. Do you all intend to go against the law? If I have the blood demon sword, then I am the blood demon of our cult right now. Deploy the blood demon sword formation. The young lady is the only blood demon to us. I'm really glad to see him now. Oh, that crazy old man has recovered, one of the four supremes. Glad he held out. Can I leave the rest to you, master? I understand your will. What? Who dares to raise his head at this moment? Bow down. He is the blood demon. What is he talking about right now? You fools, do you even realize what you've just done? Get up this instant. Fourth Supreme, it has been a while. Do you not intend to kneel? I hope my decision is the right one. This too is fate. What the hell are you talking about? Squad leader Mun, do you intend to serve him as the new blood demon, fourth blood star? How could I do such an unloyal thing when young lady Baek Hyang? Please give me an order. I will eliminate all sources of trouble. Did he just hand over his authority to me? This is uncomfortable. For the lives of dozens to depend on what I have to say. Those eyes. That's the same look he had when he was doubting and testing me. He's trying to test me to see if I'm someone worthy of being a leader. Are you going to pretend to be all kind after killing those guys with your own hands? Hey, I'm not someone who enjoys killing others. I kill out of need, not because I enjoy it. Isn't it needed right now? They have refused to obey you. Kill them all just because they refuse to obey me? Did you not know that is the fate of a man who walks the path of blood? Subjugate with power and by loyalty with fear. That is the blood. That's enough, you crazy bastard. You idiot. Then, what other solution is there? That is up to Woon-Hwi to decide. Decisions, my ass. The masses are meant to be controlled through the fear of overwhelming power. That only applies to the world you have lived. That is not the only solution. I respect your loyalty. I value your loyalty. That is why I wish to give you all a chance. Are you a member of the cult? Or are you a subordinate of young lady Baek Hyang? You serve the young lady within the cult, then why are you letting your loyalty to an individual get in your way of being a cult member? I assume that is because you want the person you serve to become the cult leader. Is that not right? What is the blood demon, according to the mandates? Is the blood demon not the cult itself? Then I am the blood cult. Are you giving up being a cult member right now? How could you? He's squad captain level. He takes great pride in being a cult member as he has been a member for a long time. How would he feel if I were to deny him as a cult? I assume it's a similar case for many others here. Will you give up being members of the cult and die, if I were to kill everyone who disagrees with me? Will we have any cult members left, kill you all and thereby protect the loyalty you have for the young lady? I do not wish to do such a thing. You all make up the blood cult. We make up the blood cult. I started from the bottom like you all, so I know very well the anxiety of those who are at the bottom of the feeding chain, the pressure of being sacrificed at any time. I was in the same position once. To me, you are all the blood cult. Once Woon-Hwi's speech was over, most of the masked men kneeled and swore their loyalty. As for the 7 who refused until the end, Woon-Hwi gave them a chance to protect their honor. He said that he respected those who would not follow him and took care of their corpses. Was it because of that, the masked men who kneeled to Woon-Hwi looked approvingly at him? The blood demon is the blood cult, but the new blood demon said that we are the blood cult, not him alone. For those who lead lives where they cannot choose when they die and are treated as disposable items. That is my solution. Does this answer your question? Fourth blood star, Do Django, will serve you as the new blood demon is mandated. If you wish to do so, then do not ever try to test me again. Hey, Do Django. You still speak with your fist first. It's dangerous even for me if I am hit with your fist in a vulnerable state. How dare you test him? I apologize. I felt the need to check if he was worthy since the situation was pressuring him to be the blood demon. Did you think that I wouldn't know? If he had aspirations to be the blood demon, he would have revealed himself as one from the beginning. So, what did you think? It was unexpected. I was going to judge him based on whether he wanted them dead or not, but I didn't expect him to convince them instead. He's very skilled when it comes to smooth talking and using his head. The two young ladies would have made the same decision in this situation. The end result of internal conflict is a purge. They would have killed all of those who refused to obey them. But Woon-Hwi chose a different path. It would have been really easy for him to fail the persuasion. But he had those who could have caused further trouble in the future kill themselves, and bought the respect of others by doing so. Is that just his nature, or was this all planned? Let's go rest. This might be a completely different blood demon compared to the past blood demons. A blood demon who's not only skilled in martial arts, but also in leadership. North of Hubei province. I didn't expect the descendant of the blood demon to be alive. You were very talented to have reached that realm at your age. I don't like all this flattering just because I dodged your attack once. He dodged all of my attacks. Seemingly lady. Who are you? Why are you doing this? It's none of your business. There is a saying. But isn't this too cruel? Can barely predict what will happen anymore. The heavenly fist I earned from the sword immortal secret record. I used this power to take down the fourth blood star, which I should not be able to defeat. I also overcame the situation by announcing that I was the blood demon. I didn't expect this to hold me back like this. What do you mean? Did you have some other plan? It was to deliver the blood demon sword to Baekryona so that she could take over as the successor and use that accomplishment to gain authority. Then I was going to leave the blood cult and be independent. I even got an exoneration opportunity for that, but I guess it was all for nothing. At this rate, I'm not just going to make an enemy out of Baekhyang, but Baekryona as well. What are you so scared for? You're acting like you saw a ghost. Hey, he was just thinking about other women. No, I was just deep in thought. You look like you're in a good mood. Yes, I feel like I've gained monopoly over something I've wanted without having to work for it. What, does she mean you announced that you were the blood demon? Those girls would never like you now. They'll try to trample you. This is only advantageous for Sama Young, really. Poor Woon-Hwi, you're in real trouble. You're nervous, huh? Nervous, not me. Liar. That is just a normal biological phenomenon when you have a lot of saliva in your mouth. Why do you have a lot of saliva in your mouth then? I'm not food. Why are you salivating while looking at me? I guess my father was wrong. He said that anyone would fall for me if I looked at them like this. Miss, your father was right. He just happened to leave out one thing. How could anyone be so bold to go after you when they know who your father is? Who is her father for him to be so scared? What an idiot. Is he that afraid of such a weakling? If you like her, then you should just grab her and kiss her. Shut it. Yes, miss. What are you? Make you fall for me. Assertive woman is not a bad thing, Woon-Hwi. I'm sure my former owner would be jealous. I mean, proud of you. Miss, this is. Man, I don't want to hear what you have to say. Looks like she just did that on impulse. That took me by surprise. I've never experienced such a sudden kiss before, not even in my past life. You did something like that despite being so shy. Well, it's fine, she's cute. Smiling like that is cheating, not that I don't like it, keep smiling like that. Hey, be honest, you like her, huh? I must have been out of my mind to not have noticed him until he was this close. You bastard, you selfish son of a bitch. What the hell are you talking about? What do you need? Master wants to talk to you alone. No, Master wants to. Have a seat, please. For him to talk to me so politely, I feel so awkward. I believe I was very rude to you in the past. I think it was more than just rude, but yeah, let's make him pay for all that he's done. Let's hang him on a cliff and beat him to a pulp. Down. Pay for what? I don't even know if I really am related to the blood demon yet. Master, please just treat me as you would normally. How could I do that when you're the blood demon? Please do not feel uncomfortable. This is very uncomfortable and awkward. Please, at least when it's just the two of us. It's only right for me to offer once more since he's my master. He didn't even hesitate. I don't want to be indirect, so I'll just ask, does either one of your parents have relations with the Lin rivaled faction's Flying Moon Shadow Sect? I was expecting him to bring up the blood demon, not the Lin rivaled faction's Flying Moon Shadow Sect. Is the Flying Moon Shadow Sect related to the blood cult somehow? You don't know. When I returned to the Yang So clan for the mission, I received this relic that belonged to my mother from the patriarch. That was when I realized that the patriarch is not my biological father. Haven't seen this in a while. The flying crane moon plaque. Looks like your mother hid quite a lot from you. Do you know what this is? The young uns these days don't even know this plaque, but I know where this came from. A place that can make such an intricate design so that the entire plaque resembles a moon does not exist in Murim. This plaque came from the Imperial family. The Imperial family? What kind of group is the Flying Moon Shadow Sect then? The Flying Moon Shadow Sect is a very unfortunate sect. I'm sure you're well aware that the Blood Demon was the one to found the cult. The family branch splits off into two from the Blood Demon. There are not many in the cult who know this. Firstborn Baek Chonggang, secondborn Baek Jiwang. Baek Jiwang is the second blood demon. I thought Baek Chonggang was the firstborn. Yes, most of the time, the firstborn will be the successor. But Baek Chonggang did not wish to have such a position. He delved very deep into academics and went into civil service. And gifted him this jade plaque as well as the title, Flying Crane. But his bloodline got in the way of his household. The Flying Crane Moon Clan, it wasn't an issue when he was in civil service. But the tragedy began when the next emperor came to rule. You mean Zhu Yangsui? Isn't that the emperor that declared war against Murim? Yes, his persecution of Murim affected the Flying Crane Moon Clan. He tried to bring an end to the household. But how could we have just sat back and watched the Flying Crane Moon Clan struggle? We did our best to free the Flying Crane Moon Clan from the hands of the Emperor. Then did they return to the cult after? No, why would they when they have left the unorthodox path? They joined the unrivaled faction. They chose to walk the path of neutrality. Because it would just increase competition. Because the Flying Crane Moon Sect's people would have the right to succeed the blood cult leader position. If they had returned to the blood cult, they would be in the same situation that I am in. I assume they were trying to avoid that. Man, humans make life so complex. To summarize, the Flying Moon Shadow Sect originated from the Flying Crane Moon Clan. And their roots are the blood cult. That would mean that if either of my parents is from the Flying Moon Shadow Sect, I would be of the blood demon bloodline. Told you so. Your existence keeps him alive. I will be able to face the former cult leader without shame in the afterworld now. How can you be certain if I'm direct bloodline or not? What if my mother was a part of the Flying Moon Shadow Sect? TCH, who do you think I am? I have my ideas. If it was your mother, then I can just marry you off to one of the young ladies. To make the blood stronger. What the hell? What if I am related to him by blood? It would mean that the two young ladies are my blood relatives. Marriage between blood relatives has happened often for a while. It reinforces the bloodline. The Imperial family does the same. The Orthodox faction's Moyang clan and the Tang clan marry their children to distant relatives. What's the big deal? Do you think the young ladies will even agree to something like that just because I was able to obtain the blood? Demon Sword, do you think rules exist for no reason? It's different for them, especially when it comes to young Lady Baek Ryona. Can you be certain that I haven't made an enemy out of her? Baek Haihyang had always been hostile, but it's highly likely that Baek Ryona might consider me an enemy now too. We had sworn our loyalties to her. After all, we've basically stabbed her in the back. Beck Ryonha wouldn't forgive me for something like that. Do you think I chose to support you not knowing the possible consequences? What do you mean? My own disciple announced that he would walk the path of the blood demon. Did you think that I would abandon you for the Yoling lady? That was not what I expected of this crazy old man. I feel like he really likes you. I had always thought that Master's utmost priority was the blood cult, but for him to make this kind of decision, damn it, if you're that honest, it makes it hard for me. It makes me want to live up to your expectations. The reason I brought up marriage wasn't just for the sake of keeping the bloodline pure. The two young ladies have many people supporting them. There may be rules, but there can also be unpredictable factors. If something unpredictable happens, we are at the greatest disadvantage. Yoling Lady Beck Haihyang has the first supreme, the first, fifth, and seventh blood stars, as well as others. Young Lady Beck Ryona has the second supreme as well as the third and sixth blood stars. As for you, it's just me, the fourth supreme. And the fourth blood star. We are at a disadvantage in numbers. All of the forces we had raised are supporting young Lady Beck Ryona. I guess our first priority is to get more support. That's right, right now I'll have to meet up with the third supreme, Blood Viper King, Gu Jiang, and the second blood star Yubak. They announced before that they would follow the person who earned the blood demon sword, so it's only a matter of time before they are under my authority. Something unpredictable happens and I am able to do that. I think it'll be pretty balanced. I wasn't thinking of waging a three-way war. Ideally, the blood cult would be unified without spilling any blood. You mean, we should integrate everyone with you at the center? Only then will you be able to achieve a dominant position. Why don't you compromise if you don't have a better idea? Get married to young Lady Beck Ryonha. Young Lady Beck Ryonha is the descendant of the former cult leader. Do you think I'm stupid? I can just tell from the way she looks at you and treats you. TSK, how stupid can you be with women? If you're so smart with women, then why are you still single? Anyway, if she rejects the offer, I won't bring it up anymore. I guess he's not willing to compromise any more than that. Am I supposed to just get married if Yoling Lady Beck Ryonha really takes up the offer? Man, poor Sama Young. So are you going to marry her or not? Tell me just that. Master, there is one thing I have to tell you. That doesn't matter, you can just take her as a mistress later on. Are you out of your mind? The four evils, have you forgotten? You need to tone it down. That child is the daughter of one of the four evils. If you do anything with her, you are dead. I've been trying to keep a distance from her. So why does she like you? How should I know? Whatever, you haven't done anything, right? You must never make her think that you like her too. Master, we already kissed, and I like her too. That should do it. I feel bad for using her as a shield, but he would never give up on the marriage idea if I don't say something like this. You're so. How shocking was that fact for him to suddenly age 20 years? Young Master Fourth Supreme, come in. What is it? I think you'll have to talk later. There are 3 big ships approaching the stronghold, 18 Yangtze River stronghold, called the Rulers of the Yangtze River. They are an underworld organization, bigger than any other in the unorthodox faction and Green Forest. It was predicted that we would come across them at some point since we were crossing the Yangtze River. The fog is mostly gone, but it's still hard to see. I think we should prepare for the worst-case scenario. Everyone, ready your weapons and sound the drums. Is here too? Look at that cute little thing, she must be feeling shy. She was the one to kiss me, but I guess she's still embarrassed. It's to let them know we are here if they are just merchant ships or some unrelated ship. If they are really the stronghold, they will respond with a horn. That's good, looks like it's not the stronghold. Turn the ship to the right. There's nothing scary about those damn bandits. Prepare for impact. What? I thought they weren't from the strongholds. This is gonna be annoying. What the fuck? Who are they to get on our ship? Prepare for battle. I was getting bored anyway. A mess. Do we have no choice but to fight? Lady Beck Ryonha. A while ago, on Beck Ryonha's ship. I hope we're not late. I didn't expect my sister's subordinates to be all gathered at the route I chose. Mr. So had been wise through all hardships. The Fourth Supreme is with him as well, so he will be fine. Yes, but that doesn't mean they are not in danger. There's a ship ahead of us. They're not pirates, are they? They're hitting the drums. It's probably merchants or a delivery ship. Sixth Blood Star? What is it? Look over there. It's Uncle Hay and Mr. Socks. There are too many of them, not to mention Fourth Blood Star Dojango. Why is he with Uncle Hay? I thought he was my sister's subordinate. What reason could there be for the very elite that infiltrated the Miram Alliance to be in such a large group like this? Young lady, you better prepare for the worst case scenario. Capture that ship, bring Uncle Liseo too. Everyone, prepare for battle. Present Uncle Hay, just what is going on? Can you explain why the Fourth Blood Star is with you? Hey. Apologize for betraying your trust. Ha, what could have made you switch sides? What have you done, Fourth Blood Star? Seems like there is a misunderstanding because of me. Let me explain. We are loyal to the Blood Demon now. Blood Demon, is he acknowledging my sister as the Blood Demon now? What is the meaning of this? Are you betraying the young lady despite your oath and turning to young lady Beck Haihyang? They are just following the doctrines of the cult. What? The Blood Demon Sword. Ridiculous, if that really is the Blood Demon Sword. How is it possible that you are holding you're being imprudent, so Galmai, he is the Blood Demon. Have you forgotten the doctrines of the cult? The one who has been chosen by the Blood Demon Sword is the Blood Demon. It looks like you're misunderstanding something. What? That only counts for the descendants of the Blood Demon. We've already received the intel on what happened in the Muram Alliance. So that Blood Demon Sword may be fake. Check for yourself, then. You've grown rather arrogant. What are you doing, handing over the Blood Demon Sword? What if the young lady takes it? It's okay, that won't happen. I can't believe it. Sixth Blood Star. This is the real Blood Demon Sword, young lady. The real Blood Demon Sword. Young lady, grab the sword. Check for yourself. It's fine. Hey, what are you doing? I know what I am doing. Trust me. This is the Blood Demon Sword that I've so longed for, to think that I am finally holding it in my own hands. What? Why can't I hold on to it, even though I am a descendant of the former cult leader? There's no way. I need to try again. White, the sword does not want you as its owner. The Blood Demon Sword is a divine relic that chooses its own owner. And the Blood Demon Sword has chosen me. I like her too, but I like you better. Thanks to that special ability of yours, I wouldn't even have done something as outrageous as this if I didn't have the ability to talk to swords. This cannot be. You're a son of the Yang So clan. You truly wish to know how I was chosen by the sword. The patriarch of the Yang So clan is not my biological father. My mother entered the Yang So clan as a mistress while already pregnant with me. She carries the blood of the Flying Moon Shadow sect. That's the Flying Crane Moon plaque, that's only given to the successor of the Flying Moon Shadow sect. Then Mr. So is so he's a descendant of the founder of the blood cult. Alright, let me ask. You this then, do you know if it's your mother or father who was related to the Flying Moon Shadow sect? She's trying to see if he's of direct bloodline or not. Sixth Blood Star, is that what's important? What can be more important than the fact that the Blood Demon Sword has chosen me? Lady Beck Ryona possessed the blood of the former cult leader, but she cannot hold on to the Blood Demon Sword. The legitimacy of a bloodline is not absolute. Fourth blood star, did you know that, young lady? Baek Ryonha was of legitimate bloodline. Then why did you choose to side with young lady Baek Hye-hyang? It's because I believed she was more qualified to become the blood demon. That is the same reason I have chosen to swear my loyalty to you. But that's not possible. He's barely ultimate peak. How is he comparable to young lady Baek Hye-hyang? He wouldn't know my skill level since I've always hidden my powers. Alright, the blood demon is supposed to be the most powerful, after all, check. For yourself if you cannot believe it. Why don't you try fighting him, Bloodhand Demonis? I'll do it. I cannot have someone else fight for my stead when this concerns the position of the blood demon. I do not want this to lead to war. Me neither. Then let this duel decide who will become the blood demon. If you win, I as well as everyone under me will be your subordinates. I assume the opposite if I lose. The most reasonable outcome where neither side loses anything. Do you agree? I agree. Do your best.
He deflected it so easily. He must have been hiding his true abilities. That's the light body technique that I taught him. I can just counter that. What? I tried to counter his light body technique, but he saw through it. It's been a while since I saw that one. That light body technique exists for that sword technique. I can't stop my body from floating. Is that the completed version of the light body technique? Great blood heavenly sword. Blood azure sword heaven. Lose. I acknowledge, so Woon-Hwi is the cult's blood demon. Blood demon, blood demon, demon, blood demon. There is one thing I'd like to ask. How did you learn the great blood heavenly art? I learned it from the blood demon sword. I actually absorbed the blood demon spirit, and that's what allowed me to use this skill. But I don't need to explain all that. The blood demon sword. Can we talk when all of this is over? All right, she looks. That girl didn't use her full strength. I don't get it. Why would she give up on her ambitions so easily? Maybe she was helping Woon-Hwi. She must have known that she couldn't win from the first strike. I think she was helping you so that everyone could acknowledge you as the blood demon. The second supreme and the sixth blood star would both know that she wasn't giving it her all. So why did they just accept the results? Woon-Hwi, it sure is hard to get in touch with you. In the ship. Is the blood-hand demoness still pissed? Would you be able to accept it if you were in her position? I accepted it for the sake of the cult's revival and because of the rules. But it's hard for me to completely get over it too. That kid, I mean, the blood demon is very different from the two young ladies. He hasn't a single drop of blood from the former cult leader. Didn't we swear our loyalty to the former cult leader, but to acknowledge the blood demon because of rules? I feel like I'm doing the former cult leader wrong. I'm ashamed and guilty for not being able to protect the former cult leader. Don't you feel any guilt? Don't twist like that. There's no one here who doesn't feel any sense of guilt towards the former cult leader. I'm sure there will be others who think the same way as me and the Bloodhand Demonis. What are you going to do about them? What are they going to do then? It's good to trust your disciple, but as the Bloodhand Demonis said, it's possible that the blood demon isn't of direct bloodline of the Flying Moon Shadow sect. If young lady Baek Hye-hyang's men figure that out, do you think they would? Just let it go. What if I told you that there is a way to get rid of that worry of yours? If the blood demon isn't of direct bloodline, he can just get married to young Lady Beck Ryonha. Young Lady Beck Ryonha is of legitimate bloodline, and the blood demon has been chosen by the divine relic. It's a great duo. How did you come up with such a genius idea? You're so wise. It's a good solution, of course. I knew you were smart, but not this smart. Huh? Wait, who cares if he's direct or indirect bloodline, though? What do you mean? There is one root to the cult leader bloodline, but it got split up across several descendants hundreds of years ago. There is no reason for the blood demon to not marry young Lady Beck Ryonha even if he is of direct bloodline. So just marry them either way. You're just as wise, not as wise as you. They're only thinking about marriage. It does seem like a good plan. But marriage isn't that simple. There is an obstacle to overcome first. The sixth blood star will not be happy about this suggestion since she basically raised Beck Ryonha. I'll be direct. Marry young Lady Beck Ryonha. Why is she here instead of Beck Ryonha? And what is she on about? The battle for a position of power is very cruel and vicious. So we need certainty. Certainty that you won't abandon young Lady Beck Ryonha. If you can't do that, then I will take you to hell with me. Sixth blood star. What are you doing right now? Miss, I do not trust him. What? So do you intend on putting shame on my name? I will pay for this sin with my life. Please trust me this time. Answer me that you will marry her. How does it make sense to marry her just to protect her? I won't betray her even if she's not married to me. And why are you trying to marry her off without her knowledge? If you care about her, then you should be more considerate of her feelings. That's no problem. She likes you anyway. Sorry. She's kidding, right? Yeah. Sixth blood star. Since when did you dash? I didn't mean to tell you this like this. I told you. He was right. No. Doesn't this seem too rash? How dare you talk about marriage? I've already had dibs on the blood demon. I liked him first. He is mine. This keeps getting worse. I agree. Pinch yourself if you're sleepy. You need to focus on the work at hand. I'm dead tired. I haven't been able to rest lately. Even if the stronghold were to appear, I'm sure the front guys will. Huh? Boulder? No. No. It definitely moved. Like a person. Are you still sleepy? Nothing's there. What? You're seeing things because you're tired. There's an hour left until the next shift. So, who? Answer truthfully. So Woon-Hwi and eccentric hey action here. Squad Captain Sama. This isn't a conversation for you to interfere. Back off. There is a saying that if the higher-ups are corrupt, so are those below them. I don't think you should be the one scolding me when you're being so rude to the blood demon himself and threatening him. Ha ha. Good one. Sama Young. Squad Captain Sama, how dare you? Stay back. Miss Sama, I get what you mean. I will resolve this situation. So put away your sword. The sixth blood star needs to apologize to the blood demon first. Are you ignoring me right now? I'm just protecting the blood demon. You've crossed the line. What the hell? She's not losing. Was she hiding her real powers too? Get it together. Instead of attacking me, you should be punishing the sixth blood star for her impudency. I said this is none of your business. None of my business. Don't be mistaken. I serve the blood demon without vow. You dare. You're nothing more than a squad captain. How dare you speak in such a manner before the young lady of legitimacy? You give me no choice. You were trying to kill me there. I was holding back since I knew you were being considerate of the young lady. But you seem to be looking down on me. That's because I do not acknowledge you as the blood demon. I will act as if nothing happened here tonight if you back off right now. You mean you're not going to get married to the young lady? I will not engage in that topic anymore. Back off. What if I don't want to? What's so hard about this? The young lady likes you too. Do you not want to get married for the sake of the trust between you two? You will be able to solidify your position as the blood demon if you marry her. Why are you trying to force the blood demon into marriage? It's only right that he gets married if he wants to. Isn't it what he wants that matters? Marriage involves the emotions of two people. It's not something for a third person to decide. You like the blood demon. You like the blood demon. Is that what it was? How arrogant for a mere squad captain. How ridiculous. Do you really think that something like you is fit to be his partner? Something like you. When did someone? You. Who were you to come here? Is that who I think he is? Yeah. Evil moon sword Samachuk. First of the four evils, evil moon sword Samachuk. Why, young lady, don't say anything. Who gave you permission to get out of here? I don't know why you are doing this to us, but please have mercy. It makes sense that you're afraid. He's strong, like a perfectly sharpened sword. Are you insane? Why did you do that? Samachuk is known for abhorring those who are cowardly or disrespectful. I am the blood demon. What would he think of me if I were to just watch him attack my subordinate? So Woon-Hwi, greet the Grandmaster Samachuk, the evil moon sword. I am the blood demon. Their leader. Please talk to me if there is something bothering you. You're the current blood demon. You're different from what I've heard. Not only did you seduce my innocent daughter, but you're discussing marriage with another woman. It seems like there is a misunderstanding. The marriage is. I don't want any excuses. Evil moon sword. Cannot forgive you if you act impudently to the blood demon. Father, that's enough. Miss Sama. Missed you. Did you come all the way here because of me? Can't you tell? I've come to catch the troublemaker who ran away. Pooh, it's all because you don't let me leave. You sure are confident for someone who stole her father's sword to run away from home. Young master, do not say anything. Leave it to me. I'll try to convince my father. There are people I want to introduce to you. The blood demon helped me lots when I first left. The others were all nice to me, so I've been spending a very nice. You don't need to introduce these people to me. They will all be dead soon. You're going to kill them? Then kill me too. I decided that I'm going to stick by the blood demon no matter what. If you do something like that, young, did you think that I wouldn't catch on to what you're trying to do? I didn't come here without knowing anything. I'm going to bring down the blood cult tonight. There is no one in the world I cannot kill. Those steel marbles are more like cannonballs. Watch out. I did hear that the eccentric Hay Action's golden blood body was comparable to the indestructible Vara. It seems like that wasn't false. But can you withstand my sword with that arm? Avoid capture? That is actually possible. That monstrous bastard really determined to kill us all. I will stall for time somehow, whether you jump off the boat, or what disciple would just abandon his master? We will fight together. I won't resent you even if I die. You're supposed to talk to me properly since you're speaking out loud. You're not a bad blood demon. If that's what the blood demon wills, then we'll have to risk our lives. We have no choice. Sir, we refuse to accept our deaths, so I will fight the best I can. How arrogant. That's nice. I'll have to kill you first. I'm here, too. He has stronger inner energy. Just what level is he on? He vanished. Where did he go? Working together. Huh? It's pointless. I can't believe it. 3 of the strongest martial artists of the cult are losing to just one person. Is this how strong one of the 4 evils is? Not bad. You're not running away? I have to use my strongest attacks. I'll use 10th Mastery Chi from the get-go. The 6-sword technique, forward technique, luminous, macro celestial strike. While to grab the blade with just 2 fingers. We're no match for him. Let's just run away. You're gonna die. I can't run away. As long as he's after me. How did I end up here? My second life, after being betrayed by those I trusted. I told myself that I would never trust or love others again. To be honest, that was nonsense. There are already so many people I care for. Those who trust me and protect me even if it might cost them their lives. And there's no need to be careful now. I've already died once. I'm going to live the life I want. Can I say something before I die? I like your daughter. You're fucked. He doesn't look like he wants to marry off his daughter at all. There is no place to run anyway. It's life or death. I don't get you at all. If your wish is to die, I'll make it come true. I'll make it come true. I'm gonna die. It's like I'm witnessing death approach me. No. I refuse. Great Blood Heavenly Art 7th Technique. Was he hiding his true powers? Or did he learn something right at the brink of death? Either way, his talents are definitely impressive. But that's all. That was as good as the true blood demons. How did you do that? Huh? You. Your appearance has been reversed. It must be because you used a power that is beyond your limits. Must be. I ended up using all of my innate core energy and energy of will too. The power of the heavenly fist. Was that combined with the refusal to die to make this possible? Strange, was I mistaken? I thought the blood cult was just a regular unorthodox group. But no one here placed their hands on my daughter. This isn't how Zhang Riyong described them. I guess I should have listened to both sides of the story. All the more reason to keep you alive. Let's keep fighting. Evil Moon Sword. The eccentric Hay action. The most annoying one here. He just broke through my sword net. Taking him down first isn't going to be possible. He's on the verge of breaking through the next upper martial realm. The ship is broken. Young lady, it's dangerous. Let's move to the next ship. But the blood demon. Young lady, Miss Sama, wake up. That's good. I almost. What shall I do with you? 17. Days later at the Autumn Valley, Bloodhand Demonis. What did you just say? You want to give up on the search for the blood demon? We've been searching this place for a while, but we couldn't find anything. If we were to expand our search, I'm sure the Muram Alliance and Beck Hai Hying would notice. Then I will look for him alone. Calm down. She's just saying that we should change our methods. It'll only be more advantageous for young lady Beck Hai Hying if people realize that the blood demon is missing. You should hide the fact that he is missing and put young lady Beck Ryona forth for now. Yes, our priority right now is to bring the third Supreme and the second Blood Star into our faction. Only until you find the blood demon. I have already given up my position, and I don't plan on reverting my decision. I'm just doing whatever we were gonna do anyway, so don't be so mad. Am I all right? You better be alive, you bastard. Otherwise, I will not forgive you. Where am I? I can only guess that. We're somewhere in Shaanxi. I was considering killing you. I have lived a life of freedom, but I know how to repay gratitude. I saw that you risked your life to save my daughter. That is why I am going to give you a chance to get together with my daughter. Will you accept that? I followed her traces and went to the valleys between Guangdong and Guangxi. I saw that there was an ambush by the Muram Alliance. After that, I tracked you guys all the way here. The code in the messages was simpler. Then I thought, he decoded all of that to track us down. His intelligence is on par with his strength. Is he the evil moon sword? You leave me no choice since you want to keep hiding it. Find her if you don't want this child dead. You better hurry. I'm not a patient man. Wait, I really do not know who this is. I've never seen this face before. How can you guarantee that? Just what has that in the drawing done to make? If I could, I would go and punish her myself. But wait, if he was headed toward the Six Blood Valley, wouldn't that mean he was looking for the other? I think there must have been a misunderstanding. Our cult was divided up after the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War. Divided up? Yes. If you found the traces of this person at the Six Blood Valley, they would not be here. If you want, I can tell you where they are located. I assume they are hiding the person you are looking for. I would not lie when my lord's life depends on it. Tell me. You'd better hurry. That faction captures all. Useful people to brainwash and blessing in disguise will be doing all the work for us. Therefore, I inspected my daughter while you were asleep, but I couldn't find any traces of brainwashing or a blood parasite. Seems like they lied in order to get me out of there. According to my past life's memories, Samachuk is a very reasonable and intelligent man, but it seems like he acts on his emotions quite a bit. Well, maybe that's why he's one of the four evils. I will give you two choices, whichever. You choose is your choice. What do you mean? You have the choice. You may give her up if you wish. But if you do, You will never see my daughter again. You have to swear on your life. Miss Sama, you're all right? How are you feeling? Huh? I can't use frequency whispering technique. You were hit with a bunch of needles when you were out cold. No wonder. So that's why I couldn't use my inner energy. My entire body feels stiff too. Or will you give it up? How could I give it up? I will take it. All right. You have. Quite the guts. It's so high up. I can't even see the bottom. Do you know where we are? This used to be a sacred site for a renowned martial household. Although they have long since fallen, it was abandoned for a while before the nation decided to use it as a prison. This place is called the Sealed Forest Valley. The name would directly translate to sealing the forest valley. But the forest actually refers to Murim. In other words, this prison held martial artists ever since the era of the Golden Divine's reign. Countless martial artists have been locked up here. The Sealed Forest Valley is one of the 3 banned locations. I heard that no martial artist has ever made it out of this place alive. This place was never made to let any prisoners out. I saw that you learned quite a unique method of chi circulation. For someone who has yet to break through the next level to have this kind of chi, can he sense the innate core energy in my upper energy core? How could I not? You can't even handle essence properly, but you've got all this innate core energy. You won't be able to surpass your limits right now with this kind of imbalance. Don't move unless you want chi blockage. My body feels lighter, but I still can't circulate my inner energy. I took out 8 of the 36 needles that I inserted. You won't be able to use your inner energy or innate core energy at all. Survive here for a month in that state. Survive in this place for a whole month while not being able to use my inner energy or my innate core energy. That's too harsh. That's basically telling him to die. Don't complain. You asked for this opportunity. I asked for another chance not to kill him. Then give up. I can't accept someone so weak that can't even survive in this place as my son-in-law. Then at least let him use inner energy. You might as well ask me not to give him a chance. 1 month. If you can endure it for just a month, I will let you marry her. I hope you will keep that promise. I will take this chance. No, young master, this isn't right. Just give it up then. It's all right, miss. Wait for me. Wait, no, young master. Stay still. I was already being nice by not taking his weapons away. He's got 2 swords and a dagger. Shouldn't we have waited for Sama Young to convince him to be nicer? No, that was the most he was willing to do. He wouldn't have done things like he did if he wanted to kill me. I assume he judged that I would be able to do this. Arg, that bastard. I don't like how he acts superior. Did something happen? What's with you? He grabbed me when you were passed out. Jim, how dare you touch me without my permission? I will destroy all of your vessels. Did you think that you could do something, you damn human? He overpowered you with just his chi. That's really cool. That's not cool at all. Do you know what he said? He dared to. TSK? TSK? It's not a good sword when its will is this strong. He dared to judge me and talk about me like that. I'm the most powerful sword in the blood cult. I'm gonna kill him. Samachuk. You really are mad. Well, I'm glad I have you guys though. Woon-Hwi will hit the surface soon. Surface? Can't see anything because it's so dark. If only I could heighten my vision with my innate core energy. I'll let you know. Get ready. damn it. Should have gone to that Beck Ryonha instead. You have the hardest life out of all the blood demons. Can't drown. It's too late now. See. I told you it's a newbie. New clothes. Weapons too. Hey. Newbie. Give us your clothes and weapons if you don't want to die. Stone spear. Stone axe. I see why Sama Chuck let me in here with weapons. But there is something he missed. I do. Like Sama Young. But I am not so stupid that I would just throw myself in here with only weapons. I'm too cold to do that. I don't just have my lower and central energy cores. Phew. It's so warm. That feels much better. Sodom, what do I look like right now? Sodom, what do I look like right now? A soggy mutt. Not like that. I meant my hair. That's strange. Why isn't it red even though you used the heavenly fist? I did definitely use it. Did you think that you could use the great blood heavenly art? When you can't circulate chi, you could only use a small part of the heavenly fist power because of the state your body is in. In other words, that's basically the most force you can exert right now. Conserve it. I don't want to die here. Fist as much as possible. It's the only way I can protect myself in this state. Just 1 month. I need to endure for just a month. Stop right there. Get up. I have quite a few questions for you. The ragged man accepted his fate and answered Woon-Hwi's questions. There are two kinds of people that are locked up in the sealed forest valley. Most of the people incarcerated here were placed here by the unrivaled faction, and some of them were caught by the evil moon sword himself. I knew it. He looked at home here. There are about 44 people locked up here. Half of the people here lost their lives by drowning, and the 44 survivors are living in a cave, surviving on whatever they find. Tree roots, bugs, rats, snakes. I don't want that. Don't you? Have anything else that's edible? There is one thing. There's a place where you can fish. Really? Come with me. I'll lead the way. All right, let's hurry. The fish here tastes amazing. It's right here. Here. You're right. There is a little pond. You go first. What's wrong? No. It's just, there are lots of venomous bugs in there. So, people like you only listen when I threaten you. Looks like there aren't any here right now. There aren't any what? Well, it's a lot bigger in here than I expected. Come this way. This is the only place you can catch fish in the sealed forest valley. Look, fish. Nice. I'll be able to endure a month with these. I've got both fire and drinking water. Human's jaw. Hey, wait. He used the time frame to run off. Damn it. I can't see anything without the fire. Woon-Hwi, use the heavenly fist. What? There is a monster behind you. You fed the monster snake the newbie that fell in. Are you serious? Yes, I am. The monster snake is probably full now. It won't appear for a while. We'll get to. Have some fish then. Yeah, it's already been months since we've last had fish because of that damned monster snake. Please talk to the tyrant bear for me about the promised 3 bundles of tree root. TSK. Do you think that he would break his promise? All right, hee. It's been so long. The tyrant bear will be happy. I'll have a taste of one before we... Monster, did you lie to us? No. I left after seeing the monster appear. Damn it. Distracted. Damn it. Distracted until I make it out of here. Wait for me. I didn't think we'd meet again so quickly. How are you still alive? What shame. Did you want me to get eaten by this guy? Earlier, Woon-Hwi, wait, it's low to the ground. What? What are you talking about? It's lying on the ground. Why? I think I get it. I think he recognizes that you've killed someone of your kind, so it's subjugating to you because it doesn't want to die. Is that possible? What? Uh, good boy. Don't roll. This guy listens to me very well, surprisingly enough. Hey, please, forgive me. I was just the middleman. I'm only trying to survive. I'll teach you everything I know. No, I'll serve you as my master. Please, just spare me. There's one more person here, though. Don't worry, it's not your turn to die yet. It looks like he's still hungry. Can you answer the questions I ask you? What is this? Where's the fish? Who is that? Are you the leader of this place? Who do you think you're talking to? Newbie? You watch your damn mouth. Fish? I've come to offer a deal. I need a bundle of tree roots that'll last for about a month. You want to trade with fish? 10 fish for one bundle. Go elsewhere if you don't like the deal. That's quite a lot. There are 3 groups in the sealed forest valley, but the most powerful of the 3 has a monopoly over the tree roots. It's a necessity in this place, so everyone has no choice but to obey this group. The person who holds dominion over the sealed forest valley and is also called an expert in combat. Tyrant Bear. How dare you speak in such a manner to the Tyrant Bear? You. How did you? How are you using internal energy? That's none of your business. Oh, it's very important actually. If you can use internal energy, it would mean that you can help remove the needles within my body that are sealing my internal energy. You said you wanted tree roots, right? Let me offer you this. If you can remove all of the needles in my body, I'll give you whatever it is that you want. I am the king of this place. You better do as I say if you want to live. Idiot, I'm the one sparing you right now. Am I the new king now that I've killed the king? Come forth if you have any problems. I will see if there are any brave enough to die along with the former king. Don't be afraid. Nope, not at all. I didn't like the Tyrant Bear anyway. Out of the new king, it's for the better. Did you hear the news about the man named So? Of course, I never dreamed that someone would kill the Tyrant Bear and take his spot. I heard that he is staying by the pond. I also heard that he can control that monster snake. Are you serious? That's gotta be a lie. Mr. So, are you here? No. Is it you, Mr. So? What brings you here, Mr. So? Please, I have a favor to ask. You want fish for wool, no, right? Huh. Yes, but how did you know that it was wool, no? I have eyes and ears. I heard that there are only a few who serve wool, no. It's not a lot, but it should be enough. Is it okay for you to just give this to me? Yes, now go back. I don't want payment from a man who serves another. If someone asks where you got that fish, just tell them that you paid the price for it. Tell will know that I am wishing for his wellness. Thank you. Thank you so much. It has been 5 days since I've been brought down here. Did Samachuk know that things would turn out like this? That I'd be living in peace? It's been a while since you've trained just your strength. Huh? Yeah, those days felt like hell. But now it's nice. Everything resolved itself after I killed the Tyrant Bear. So the problem now is how I'll keep myself occupied for the remaining 25 days. Mr. So, are you there? This voice, do you need more fish? No, I think we'll be passing away soon, so he wanted to at least say his thanks to you. We're almost there. Mr. So, Mr. So is here. These guys, none of them are in good shape. Where did they get hurt? They all look like recent injuries. Thanks for coming all the way here. Savior, please lie down. I should have come earlier to see you. I apologize. No, I should have been the one to go see you. I apologize that you had to come all the way here. Well, no. Thank you, Savior. I was able to have a taste of real food before leaving this world thanks to you. How could you say that? I should help out those who are in need. Ha ha ha. How did a great young man like you fall down here? I don't have much longer, but cough, cough. Kid sir, are you all right? He must really be ill. Sir, is there something you want to say to your family or friends that you want to send a message to the outside? I can't leave this place. So what would be the point? Who knows? Maybe someone will make it out of here with pure luck. Ha ha ha. All of my family members are already dead. I did have one daughter whom I managed to help escape. I don't know if she lived. There was something I wanted to tell her if I were to see her again, but Young, I am sorry that you had to go through such torment because of me and my predecessors. If you're still alive, I will become a ghost in my afterlife to look after you. Ryung. Woon-Hwi. I think I know this man. What? What do you mean? I couldn't tell at first because his hair has turned white and he's been so weakened by the illness. But this man is the Flying Moon Shadow sect leader, Flying Moon Swordsman Ha Song-won. Savior, you don't look too well. What is wrong? Doesn't your daughter have a fourth finger and middle finger of the same length, along with a double eyelid only on her left eye? How did you? Do you know Young? Do you recognize this? How do you have the flying crane moon plaque? That's something my mother possessed. So Ryung did make it to safety. She even had a child. You're my grandson. How could the heavens be so harsh? They've sent not only me, but you down here too, to meet my blood relative in this place. Damn it. Is it raining? There is moisture in my eyes. Right? Ryung, is she all right? Your mother, how is she doing? Mother is alive. She has been doing well until I left, at least. We exchange letters sometimes. But I think she must be pretty bored considering it's always full of lectures. Hey, your mom's dead. Why are you lying? This is the best I can do for him right now. I don't want to hurt his mental when his body's already crippled. I can't help him meet my mother, but I want to at least relieve him of the burden of not being able to protect his daughter. That's just like her. So she's doing well. I see. That's all I wanted. That's grandfather. His face is turning purple. I don't sense his pulse either. Grandfather, wake up. No, I can't lose him like this. Damn it. Can I not do anything? His heart's not beating. Only if I could use my inner energy or innate core energy. Damn it. He's my blood relative. Is there really nothing that I can do? Human, put me on top of the old man's chest. Hurry. Mr. So, what are you doing right now? Life is returning to his face. Mr. So, how did you do that? Forced his blood to circulate to his heart, but it's only a temporary fix. The moment I am removed from his body, he will die. It's only a temporary fix. Nothing has changed. Damn it. The heavens are so cruel. He just met his grandson. Don't say that. At least he got to see his grandson. I'm just sad. This wouldn't have happened if we had gotten the death flower. Death flower. What's that? It's a herb that can save. Well, no. You can get it deep within the sealed forest valley. But going down there is basically a suicide mission. Tell me the way. I'll go get it. We wanted to get it too. Why do you think these people are so badly hurt? It's because they all tried to get the herb. Down there, there are monstrous humans. They are no longer human. There are algo monsters like that snake here. So you want to let my grandfather die? Do you think you could give up if you were in my position? I'm fine. Going on my own. The paths are complex down there. You don't even know what it looks like in the first place. Well, no is like a father to me. I'll come with you. Well, no, and I found a path that was close to the waterway in order to escape. We believed that the water would lead us to an exit. We did reach the end of the pathway, but it was blocked off by a wall. It was a man-made wall. It was made from clay. We thought that there would be a stream beyond the wall. We broke it, but what we came across was not something anyone could have ever imagined. That place was full of traces of the past. There were dozens of tunnels in the cave, and there was the death flower, which grows even without sunlight. Sama Chuck did say that this place was once the sacred site of a long-forgotten sect. This used to be a sacred site for a renowned martial household. I wonder if the place they found was the site that he mentioned. Please take this. This the radiant sphere? How do you have something so rare? We found this in one of the tunnels. If we swim past the water here, we can get into one of the pathways that lead to the tunnels. It's dark though. Follow the light of my radiant sphere. Ugh, water again. I'll wipe you down later. I feel like we've been swimming for a while. Nice. Looks like we're here. I can see him ascending. Mr. So, this is the monster I mentioned. Are you all right? Do not mind me. Look in front of you. It's a person. He doesn't have any inner energy, but his movements are like that of a first-rate martial artist. No wonder those guys couldn't take him on. But it's a different story with me. What does he even look like? Let's take a look. Strange appearance, smells rotten too. So this is what he meant when he said that they're not human anymore. It's not dead despite having an injury on its head. Woon-Hwi, are you all right? Yeah, it's just a scratch. I need to get rid of this monster if I want to get the herb. The problem is that he didn't die even after I injured his head. Does it not have weakness? It didn't even try to defend itself when I was attacking any other areas. That must mean that it can't afford to be attacked there. Well, I guess no creature could outlive being beheaded. Great blood heavens art. Blood azure soul heaven. Damn it. Its head would have been off by now if I had gotten in deeper. It's incredibly strong. I can't push the blade in any further. Damn it. It's stronger than me. Jumping into the fight in that state? Wasn't that too rash? I'll take that as a thanks, Mr. So. I'm done with the first aid, but can you walk around in that state? It's definitely not a light injury, but I should be fine moving around. But it's definitely different when you can use martial arts. I never thought I'd see the day that thing dies. Do you know exactly what that monster is? No one among us knew except for a single Taoist. But right before his death, he said that it was a jiangshi. Now that I think about it, I did hear about a sect that controls corpses. The former owner once mentioned about the jiangshi as a joke with the Mount Hung sect's people. He said that there was a sect that was skilled in sorcery that also worked with corpses. If my memory is correct, the sect was called the Mount Mouse sect. Mount Mouse sect. That sect doesn't exist anymore, though. The Mount Mouse sect was once on the side of the emperor when Murim was under persecution. After the persecution proved to be a failure, they were branded a common enemy of Murim and were burned to the ground. Well, it's possible that it's not them. I heard that they used charms to control the dead, but this monster doesn't have any charms on it, let alone a piece of clothing. I don't know what you're thinking about, but let's get going now. Are there other monsters other than that one? No way. That's the only one. Didn't you just say that there was only one? It used to be one. Do you know where the herb is? Of course. I'll get their attention, so bring back the herb. Huh? What do you... Hey, you idiot. Are you out of your damn mind? They'll just catch up to us if we both kept running. Plus, I don't know what the herb looks like. It's better for me to act as bait to stall time for him to find the herb. Over here, you monsters. Yes. Here. Mr. So, are you acting as bait to stall time for me to get the herb? I can't go back to see we'll know if you die. I'll make sure to find it. Please stay alive until then, Mr. So. 13, 14, 15. Stop counting. I'm already overwhelmed as is. Woon-Hwi, look out above you. We're surrounded. Get out of here before it's too late. Slash, rising dragon. I've already used up 2/10 of my energy of will. The amount of energy of will I possess isn't enough to take down all of these guys. Woon-Hwi. Over there, there's a cave. Run over there while the monsters are still stunned. Okay, all right. This place is warm and bright. So this is where they found it. What are these things? The sounds are getting softer. I managed to lose them. I guess they couldn't. Think to try opening the coffins. Should I try getting out now that? Damn it. What the hell? Why can't I open it? Why can't I break it? Am I gonna drown in this disgusting water, just like that? Woon-Hwi, are you alright? Huff, huff. I really thought I was dead there. What the hell is this place? Damn it. It's poison this time. Woon-Hwi, break through the wall. I was about to. It didn't even leave a scratch. What is with this wall? What? My body hurts so much. There's energy rising from within my chest. Innate core energy and my energy core too. Were the restraints on my internal energy released because the needles were taken out? Woon-Hwi, are you all right? I think the restraints that Sama Chuck placed on me are gone. The warm energy from my heart is spreading throughout my entire body, but something feels off. It feels as if the central energy core's innate core energy and the lower energy core's inner energy are making each other stronger. How can that be possible? I don't really get it, but I can't miss this chance. There's black liquid coming from your skin. Damn it. How many of these guys are there? I'd find the death flower, but this will all be for naught if these guys catch up to me. I'm almost at the tunnel. I just need to hold on until then. Please get the death flower to Woon-Hwi if you find my body. I'm glad I'm not too late. Did you find the herb? This voice. Are you all right? The red hair and red eyes? Bloop demon. Why does he look like the bloop demon right now? Mr. So. What is this smell? I got into some trouble myself. So this is the death flower. Yes, we just need to get it to Woon-Hwi now. Let's hurry. Mr. So. What's wrong with your left eye? This. My internal energy and innate core energy are now both stronger than before, and I was able to break through the walls of that stone chamber to get out. But for some reason I couldn't heal my left eye even with my innate core energy. It feels like it's getting stabbed by a bunch of needles whenever I open it, so I have no choice but to keep it closed. It's hurt. It sounds like something is being dragged on the ground. I think it's coming from that cave. He's completely different from the other monstrous humans I've seen. Plus, my heart is racing as though he's someone really powerful. I'd better be ready to fight since I don't know if he's an enemy or ally. Mr. So, he's looking at us. Get out of the way. What is it made out of? My hand hurts from the impact. Woon-Hwi. It'd be better to cut his wrist instead. It's definitely threatening that he's able to easily control that heavy ball of steel. But his movements are big, making it easy to dodge. It's over. Mr. So. Damn it. I let him get an attack in because I was taken aback there. I can't even see well because blood got in my eye. Woon-Hwi, that monster's trying to do something. You better get ready, huh? He just cut off his own hand. I think he wanted to free himself from the steel balls. That's golden eyes. That's much better. That the guy who fought the Southern Heaven Swordsman? No, that's not the face I saw back then. The person I saw back then only had one golden eye. Can I borrow that sword? I want to cut these things off of me. I don't see why I should lend you my sword. You can do it yourself without my help, can't you? Are you stupid? Just because I heal fast doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. I wasn't planning on handing it over to you. You don't want to. Well, I could bust you and take the sword from you too.
I don't know why you're threatening your savior. Well, I played a part in freeing your hands, didn't I? Why are you provoking him? This man doesn't intend to kill me right away anyway. If he was going to do what he said he would have already done it. He's strong enough to. Funny. Savior, as if you were being manipulated. I knew it. I was able to attack him because he wanted me to. Would call you a savior if you took the charm off the mask. Did you do this? I don't remember it being there in the first place. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's just say that it was thanks to your help that I was freed then. So lend me that sword. I'm not asking you to give it to me, so why are you hesitating? Then promise me one thing. There's no reason for us to fight, don't you agree? Are you asking me not to hurt you? I can promise that I do have morals too, you know, so let me borrow it. Right? He cut the chains off so easily, I couldn't even get a scratch in. Flow of the sword is very smooth, he's not nervous at all. He's a very advanced swordsman. Who is he? This is a better sword than I thought. Well, that's all. I'd better keep my promise. I don't have a good feeling about this man, I agree. Who knows when he might suddenly change his mind. I can't let my guard down. Pretty good. I would assume you're pretty famous in Murim. What are you doing? Don't you remember your promise? He's unbelievably strong. I can't shake him off. Something about your smell was bothering me. Did you get the golden physique operation while alive? What's your relation to him? Golden physique, Shim? I don't know what you're talking about. You don't. Well, I guess he wouldn't be here. Who are you talking about? Doesn't matter. Did you go into a room full of radiant spheres? How did you know? That's interesting. How did you manage to survive the... Most people become like those things? Do you have the same kind of physique as that guy, or does it have something to do with this? Energy in your heart? I see. It was this energy that protected you. You're lucky, but this would make the operation meaningless. Pressure points. I couldn't even react because he was too fast. You promised not to harm me. Harm? You better be grateful to me forever. I made sure that the energy would circulate. Sorry. Now I'm no longer indebted to you. I'm telling you this just in case. But if you ever see a man with a single goal, run without delay, unless you want to end up like me, that is. What do you mean? Disappeared, Mr. So, are you alright? I'm just a bit nauseous, my left eye doesn't sting anymore. What did he do to me? Let's return then, we should hurry. 3 days later, it's already been 3 days since we returned to my grandfather. The herb did its job, his spasm stopped, and color has returned to his face. However, he's still not awake. After recovering my internal energy and innate core energy, I've been helping with grandfather's recovery by channeling my energy into him. I have been stopping others from coming into this room, with the excuse that I need to concentrate really hard in order to open my central energy core and use my true energy. The real reason was that I couldn't show them that my left eye had changed. This eye turns gold whenever I open my central energy core. It shows me a new world whenever I do. I can clearly see the flow of energies within a person. Thanks to this, I learned that everyone has innate core energy even if it may be little. Golden physique and this skill that I've earned from that strange man, this isn't the only thing I've earned either. I have reached early supreme peak with the improvement of my internal energy. I now don't have to use my central energy core in order to do the same things I needed my central energy core for. I should be happy that I am stronger. But it all feels meaningless right now. What's the point of it all if I can't save someone I want to? Doesn't he need proper treatment from a real physician? It's not like I can just wait for Sama-Chuk either. This is so frustrating. What am I supposed to do? Child. Grandfather, are you alright? I don't get it. How am I still alive? That's that idiot. Why did you do something so dangerous? How could I not when my own family is in danger? But if something had happened to you, I would have been too ashamed to meet your late mother. Grandfather, what do you mean? I said that mother is alive. That's enough. You don't need to lie anymore. He knows. When did he realize? How is it because I hesitated for a second there? I knew that I should have told him the truth, and that I should beg for forgiveness. Grandfather, I apologize. It's child, I am not trying to blame you. I know that you meant to lessen the burden in my head while I was on my deathbed. I should be the one begging for forgiveness. It's all the terrible adult's fault. I don't know what kind of life you may have led, but I'm sure it was hard. If despite that, your heart is as warm as Ha Ryung's. Grandfather, if your father had been in the same prestigious position as he is now, you and your mother wouldn't have suffered so much. What do you mean? I thought you knew my father as the Yang So clan's patriarch. The Yang So clan's patriarch? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Do I know who your real father is? On that note, why is your last name so? My mother got remarried to the Yang So clan's patriarch while she was pregnant with me. This is the reason I am using this last name. He is not my biological father since she got remarried to him while pregnant with me. Mother took shelter at the Yang So clan's household while on the run. He got married to Oh Ikkeon in order to birth and raise me. Even though she was framed that she was pregnant with the patriarch, DC, I didn't know that happened. It seems like there is a big gap between what I know and what you know. I know who your real father is. His name is the ruthless divine Wind Jin Songbeak. He's one of the 8 strongest martial artists of Zhongyuan, as well as the leader of the 8 Flowing Shadows of the Wind sect. 8 Flowing Shadows of the Wind sect, one of the 4 sects that lead the unrivaled faction. What? One of the 8 strongest martial artists? Woon-Hwi, you were born with a golden spoon in your what's wrong? That must have been shocking for you, or are you resenting your father? To be honest, I can't say that I am not. Why didn't he protect my mother when he's so strong? I don't understand why he didn't save you from here either. Did my father only live for himself? Your father is not that kind of person. He wasn't the leader back then. He did his best to protect the sect, but there was nothing that could be done about the fact that he was branded the descendant of the blood cult. Child, I was not abandoned here. You mean you weren't locked down here because of the unrivaled faction or the evil moonsword? Wasn't. In the past, the Murim Alliance had a condition. To form the alliance with the unrivaled faction, the condition was the death of my entire sect. I escaped the unrivaled faction and was attacked by a shower of arrows in the process. I fell into a river and ended up here. Thought that I would die. I was saved by Joe J here. He is not with us any longer, but he apparently studied alongside the all-healing divine physician and was his martial brother. The all-healing divine physician's martial brother, so he must have been as great as the divine physician. He saved someone that was gravely injured without any medical tools down here. 2. Heard this from others, but the unrivaled faction believes that we are all dead. Well, it makes sense I fell into a river with such severe injuries. It makes sense that no one would think that I'm still alive. I'm sure he thought the same for your mother too. I had thought that she was dead before I met you too. I would have tried to find her if I knew that she had been alive. That true? After that incident, I heard that your father has not remarried. Don't you think he'd be happy to see that you're alive? And mother got remarried, but he didn't. I thought that your biological father wouldn't be any different from your stepfather. I guess he really wed your mother. What a faithful man. Woon-Hwi, why don't you look at this from a different perspective? What do you mean? Someone is an individual who's very morally upright, even among the Orthodox faction, for someone like him to have accepted your father as his son-in-law. He still trusts him till this day too. Why don't you try trusting your father this once? I'll meet him so that I can at least find out the truth. And whether or not he really did not know about me and my mother for the last 20-something years, as well as what happened during the expulsion of the Flying Moon Shadow sect. Why do you look so serious? There is one big problem. According to past life's memories, the unrivaled faction will soon make an announcement that I am supposed to get out of here within a month, but I do not have the time. The list of things I have to do keeps growing. I need to prevent the death of my father. And Kong Blue needs proper treatment. He's not doing too well. Which goes the same for my grandfather. Grandfather, there is something I would like to talk to you about. You look like you've got a lot on your mind. Go ahead. It's rather late for me to tell you, but I did not fall down here for the same reason as others. You mean you didn't fall down here because of the evil moon sword? There's nothing more I need to hear then. I bet it was some foolish reason. Would it be okay for me to tell him that it's so that I can get permission to court his daughter? Mr. So, there's a problem now. You're awake. I was really worried about you. It's all thanks to you guys. What's wrong though? Right. Do you recall the noise that we heard 3 days ago? The noise that was loud enough to cause vibrations? We thought that it wasn't a big deal. I mean, there's water filling up the place. Yes. I think it'll reach this place in about 2 days at the rate it's at right now. This is the worst. He Approximated 2 days, but it might even be faster. I don't even know how to get out of here either. This isn't good. Grandfather, let us move to somewhere with higher ground, alright? We can't just sit here. You're not going to take that plaque. Didn't you say that if you took his plaque and showed it to the all-healing divine physician, he would revive your Dantian? Leave it be. How could anyone do such a thing? If that promise is real, it'd be best to take the plaque. My Dantian was destroyed. Too, but the all-healing divine physician helped me with it. Yes, so I can regain my Dantian. Then, please, let's take the plaque, Mr. So, is there a way out of here? Not that I know of yet. I'll have to look for it. Child, don't you hear a woman's voice from somewhere? Is this really the right path? If you're lying to me again, I'm seriously gonna kill you. How many times do I have to say that it is? If you try to pull off something stupid again, I'm gonna cut off your ears. I get it, I value my body, you know. This voice, could it be? I recognize this voice. Young master. But who's that on your back? What's your relation to this beautiful young lady? Grandfather, I'll introduce her. She's Sama Ing. Grandfather. So you're the daughter of the Sama clan. She's the evil moonsword Samachuk's daughter. The evil moonsword. Nice to meet you, sir. Sama Ing, your future granddaughter-in-law. What? We're not at that stage yet, are we? We haven't even dated. But you got permission from my father. That was just to see you. Plus, I haven't even completed the mission yet. Woon-Hwi, look at your grandfather. I think he is in shock. Woon-Hwi explained how he ended up in the sealed forest valley. What? You asked for permission to court his daughter and he dropped you down here. I chose for it to happen, grandfather. But how does that make any sense? You could have died. My father committed a terrible act out of care for me. I apologize in his stead. Please. Lecture me instead. He didn't mean to lock me down here forever. He promised to get me out after a month. That's why I chose to come down here. But there's a problem. What problem? The cave is filling up with water, and it's coming from the inside. At this rate, it'll only take 2 days for this place to go underwater. Think I'm going to have to leave before the month is up? Oh, is that so? Then I guess we have no choice. You can't stay down here. Of course there's a natural disaster happening. After all, he said to stay in the sealed forest valley for a month, not be underwater for a month. Isn't that right? She's really happy about it. Is there a way out? Of course, come with me. How do you think I got down here in the first place? We're almost there, we just need to go a bit further. Why did you come down here on your own? Do you really not know? I came down here to see you. Father was gone for a bit, so I sneaked down here. Father's gone. Yes, some random guy popped out of the valley. What could it be? Miss, I want to ask you about that man. Your internal energy is back. It's hard to explain, but yes. Were the eyes of that man gold? Yes, you're right. Do it. I guess the cave is filling up with water because he destroyed the cave walls when escaping. Goodness, how could a human? Well, he was basically a monster. I'm sure it's possible for him considering the strength he had. Anyway, Samachuk came across that guy. Is your father all right? My father's really strong, it's fine. But more importantly, something about that man was strange. His arm was cut off during the fight. But it grew back so fast like some lizard that he suddenly ran off. My father is gone now because he chased after him. The monstrous man is on the run. I wouldn't even be able to leave a scratch on that man if he didn't allow me to. So Samachuk is strong enough to cut off an entire arm of HIB. Are all fully evils as strong as Samachuk, or is Samachuk just exceptionally strong? What are you thinking about so seriously? And nothing. I hope your father is alright. That's strange. Why are you thinking about my father when I'm right here? Let's hurry. That rope over there. Remember the bridge above? I tied it to that and came down here. Where did you get a rope that long? Borrowed a bunch from a nearby village. It took me a whole day to tie them together so that it could be long enough. Mr. So, look up. There are already people on the rope. Make it as long as I get up. They're first. I can finally make it out of this disgusting place. I'll be free. Those guys, they're subordinates of Tyrant Bear. The rope won't hold up if there are so many of them on it. This is bad, that guy. Hey, don't hate me. We'll all die if the rope gives out. What the hell are you doing? What about all of us down here? Shut up. There's no need for all of us to die. Don't worry. I'll go get a better rope once I'm out there. Wouldn't you guys have done the same if you were in my place? Falling. It didn't look like the rope got cut all the way through, so why, miss, back off. It seems like the bridge above couldn't handle the weight and broke. There's no other way out of here. Yes, that was the only way. The monster snake. Don't worry, it won't attack. It's not monster snake, it's Jaso. Named it. Are you sure it's alright? It's alright. Do you want to try petting him? Alright. But Jaso, what are you doing here? Is it because the cave collapsed? What are you looking at? Can see a hole which water is leaving through. So that's where he came from. Did you come to get me out of here? I'm getting help from you again. Grandfather, Miss Sama, everyone. There is no way out. We will all end up dying here. Do you want to try trusting me? We're out, in the outside world. Yes, it's so bright that I can't open my eyes. So, thanks for bringing us here. I want to take you with me, but I don't think that'll be possible. I did hear that his kind doesn't like bright light. It seems like the reason for that was because their scales are so fragile that sunlight destroys them. Thanks. I'll come see you again if I get the chance. Master, I think I know where we are. You recognize this place? Yes. Beyond the forest is the village from which I borrowed all the rope. There should be proper physician there too, so let's go. We should get changed first, though. An announcement from the unrivaled faction. Regardless of orthodox or unorthodox, the one to pass all trials of the ruthless divine wind will inherit all martial arts of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect and be appointed as the successor. Well, no. What are you talking about? Didn't you finally find freedom? This is no longer Bongrim Valley, so there's no need to keep following me around. Everyone should go their own way. Promise, if you ever need our help, just call on us. We will definitely help. Alright, thank you for following me all this time. Hey, man. Get a hold of yourself. Mayam, what's going on? He has lost consciousness. His body is burning up. He looks like he might stop breathing soon. This is bad. It seems his condition has worsened. Follow me. We just need to go a bit northwest. Is there a doctor in this village? This is Bocanian. Look at that flag. Black flag with a pattern of a sword and blade crossing. It's the mark of Musang Castle. I knew Musang Castle was in northern Shaanxi, but I didn't expect its influence to extend to nearby villages. But grandfather, will you be alright? What do you mean? Don't you also have a bad history with Musang Castle? There are many warriors emitting strong auras nearby. What if someone recognizes you? It's been over 20 years. Besides, everyone probably thinks I'm dead. Who would recognize this old man in such circumstances? And right now, isn't Kangbu's life at stake? Let's hurry to the southeast side of the village. Southeast side, even though it's been over 20 years, I spent so many years living in Musang Castle. Southeast of Bocanian, what kind of tyranny is this? How can you take over this large clinic like this? You're quite noisy. Hey, brat. You don't want to see blood, then get lost. Ah, you started this first, what? This is cold energy. You dared to lay a hand on my men. Martial arts that handle cold energy, a gray fox fur quiver, and snow-white hair. It must be her. The infamous master of the dark path from Shangxi, the silver-white fox, the silver-white fox. You were prepared for this, weren't you, Brad Senior? I didn't realize you were here. It's too late. Fast, damn it, it's too late to block. Why don't you stop there and let us pass? Blocked the silver-white fox's strike with one hand. Who was that man? Today, these brats are just dying to get themselves killed. Regret won't help you now. I'll shatter you to pieces. Phew, let's finish this quickly. Sky. How dare you close one eye in front of me? There's an opening. He dodged all of the silver-white fox's ultimate moves. When did he move behind me? The silver-white fox fell unconscious after just one hit. Great warrior, if it's not rude, may I ask for your esteemed name? Everyone, hurry up, quickly. Grandfather, hold on tight, we're almost there. Hang in there. What is this? Neither of them has been treated until they're in this state. It's a miracle they're still alive. The elder suffers from old age, weakening his heart, and his eyes have deteriorated from not seeing sunlight for a long time. With consistent treatment, all of this can improve. However, the one-armed man's life and death are uncertain. His flesh has necrotized and rotted away. We will treat him with both external and internal medicine, but his life is in the hands of the heavens. Is there really no way to save him? It depends on how much the patient can endure. There's nothing more you can do here. This clinic will do its best to care for both patients, so please take a rest. There's an inn nearby that serves great noodles. How about filling your stomach and resting your eyes for a bit? Yes, we'll do that. What did the doctor say? He said there's nothing more we can do now, so we should rest. Shall we grab a meal? I heard the inn nearby serves delicious noodles. Sounds good. I haven't eaten all day, so I'm starving. Or the one from earlier at the gate. Thank you so much, great warrior. Thanks to you, I survived the crisis and could get a checkup at the clinic. I was just here for my own reasons, and I'm not worthy of being called a great warrior. I'm still young and lacking. Does age matter? Confucius said there's something to learn even from a 3-year-old, and with such exceptional martial talent, you deserve respect. Thank you for saying that. More importantly, did your treatment go well? Well, the doctor said there's nothing they can do now. I have no choice but to wait. I expected to fail the test and have needles stuck in my pressure points to suppress my energy, but once it actually happened, I got anxious and instinctively sought out a clinic. If it's not rude, may I ask what you mean by that? I'm sorry, I guess I assumed on my own. I thought you were also heading to Muzang Castle. Become the successor of the martial god of wind. 2 weeks ago, Muzang Castle announced something regardless of age or affiliation. Anyone who passes the martial god of wind's test will inherit all the martial arts of the 8 currents and be made the successor. That's why so many martial artists have gathered in this village to take that test. They're aiming to become the successor of the 8 currents and the next leader. However, if you fail the test, needles will be stuck into 8 pressure points, suppressing your inner energy. And you'll have to live as a guest of the 8 currents for 3 years. That's hard to understand. Why would they choose a successor in such a way? Some say the successor thing is just an excuse to expand their influence. This is just a rumor going around, but some say the martial god of wind can't father children, so he has no heirs. He's not a eunuch, after all, his biological child is right here. Thought you, a great hero, might pass the unfeeling wind god's trial. Would you accept this? It's fine, I didn't help expecting this. There's a code of honor in the martial world. How could I just overlook your kindness? If there's ever anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to find me. Zhu Yabin, the young master so. Do you know him? Nickname given to him because he always wears a smiling face. He'll become a renowned expert in the righteous faction one day. But there's one special thing about him. This young man will become one of the black-white twin demons, twin brothers we know. He'll become a rival to Song Juabek and Song Wuhan. Can't be helped, young Master Ju, you never know with people, Juabek. I will gratefully accept, looking at their current skills. Song Juabek seems far superior now, but it means he'll grow enough to match him. If it's not rude, may I ask for your noble name? I don't want to deceive someone so kind. I'm so Woon-Hwi. Are you the descendant of the southern heavenly swordsman? Yes, that's correct. It's truly an honor. Meet one of the two saints of the righteous martial world here. Two saints. The descendant of vanished southern heavenly swordsman appeared like a comet at the martial arts tournament and, along with Li Youngjiam, the disciple of the 8 great masters, thwarted the schemes of the blood cult remnants. The descendant of the vanished southern heavenly swordsman, what is this all about? According to the future young master Soso, Ju Yabin, this was the full story. During the martial arts competition hosted by the Martial Arts Alliance, the remnants of the blood cult executed a scheme which I, the descendant of the southern heavenly swordsman, uncovered, and Li Youngjiam, the disciple of the 2 great masters, saved many martial artists within the Alliance's fortress. Because of that, Li Youngjiam and I were hailed as the 2 saints, rising stars to lead the next generation of the righteous martial world. To think that I'd live to hear the blood demon being called a saint of the righteous faction. I'll never get bored with you, ha. In just 1 month, I'd become the next generation hero of the righteous martial world. This is absurd. Before my regression, there was only one who received this much attention. As per the original intention of the martial arts competition for young talents, it was supposed to highlight only Li Youngjiam, who boosted your reputation like this, Northern Hero Fortress. Great hero Guak Hyonjik, definitely not Guak Hyonjik from the Northern Hero Fortress. He agreed to help me, but as someone who walks the righteous path, he would rather stay silent than boost my reputation. This is the work of others. Martial Arts Alliance's military division. First military officer Jekyll Woon-Hwi died at my hands. Second military officer Sama Jonghyun, or this might be the work of third military officer Baek Hwi-hyang. Would they must have had no choice. The Martial Arts Alliance suffered the disgrace of losing the blood demon sword to the blood cult in their own holy ground. So from their perspective, they wanted to protect their tarnished honor and trust as much as possible. They needed something to cover up that disgraceful incident, even just a little. You remember the original purpose of the martial arts competition for young talents. It was set up to highlight Li Youngjiam as the overwhelming favorite, to present a new focal point for the righteous faction. But another potential focal point appeared. According to the original script, Li Youngjiam alone would have been enough. The martial arts competition for young talents ended ambiguously, so it must have been hard to draw attention. Southern heavenly swordsman Ho Jongdae, who was admired by the righteous faction warriors, and his descendant, the young talent competition's highlight. What an ideal condition to promote. Did my decision to abandon the competition midway to inform the first military officer about the explosives have a significant impact? That might also be the last image they remember of me. Young master, yes. You know how many times I called you. You've embarrassed me in front of others. What on earth were you thinking so deeply about? Earlier, when young Master Ju recognized me, it's been bothering me. I'm worried someone else might recognize me too. That's the case, don't worry. If anyone bothers you, I'll crush them. No need for that. Maybe a disguise or a change of clothes would be better. I have some skill with disguises. Let's finish our meal first, then stop by a clothing shop. Besides, your grandfather and the other two's clothes are worn out. They should change too. That's a good idea. Let's do that. I hadn't thought of that. Anyway, the trial of the 8 Flowing Winds sect. There are many things I'm curious to confirm, but one thing is certain. If I can pass, it's the fastest way to meet Jin Songbei. The more I think about it, the more absurd it is. Don't you have any conscience? You've inherited the teachings of two great masters, and it's still not enough. Are you trying to hog everything for yourself, Lee Kyung-jiam? Kyung-jiam, the joint successor of the two great masters. I'm going because I was ordered to. Do you think I'm going because I want to? Then don't go. The old man wants me to go for the relationship with Muzang. Fortress, what choice do I have? It's different for someone like you who isn't involved in any faction. Aren't you the real greedy one? You've inherited the martial arts of your grandfather, known as the foremost figure of Tao, so why are you after the unfeeling wind god's martial arts too? Jin Yong, grandson of Yulwang Pito Janjian. All of this, it's all because of you. Taiji Sword Emperor Johnsian Jinin and the Infinite Sword Baek Hyangmook, despite inheriting their teachings and becoming stronger. You accuse me of greed? Do you even have the right to say that? I have no interest in the alliance, Muzang Fortress, or any power struggles like that. Just want to become stronger. Yeah, sure you do. This brat is really pushing it. Yong. We're almost at Muzang Fortress. Are you planning to exhaust yourself before taking the unfeeling wind god's trial? Did you want some jerky? I don't want it. You stop eating so much. The sound of you chewing is annoying. Oh, was it? You should have said so. Eat quietly. I won't ask twice. Should I give you one? I don't need it. Geez, such a temper. This is great. If that guy comes, it won't be boring. Will I get to meet him again? The descendant of the southern heavenly swordsman, so Wook-Hwi. Grandfather, I'm glad to see you're much better. Is that you, Woon-Hwi? Come here. New clothes? The tattered ones from Bongrim Valley stand out too much. Miss Sama chose them after much thought. I see, send her my thanks. Truly. Can't outmatch you, grandfather. How do you know my heart so well? Grandfather, will you hear me out? Truth is, I told him my past without any lies. From the events at the Ikyang small sect to being kidnapped by the blood sect and trained as a low-ranking warrior, becoming the disciple of the large and slightly erratic elder of the blood sect, and that I soon gained fortune and inherited the legacies of the southern heavenly swordsman and the blade executioner king. Later, I participated in the Young Masters Martial Tournament hosted by the Martial Alliance, and I won the Blood Demon Sword. Told him that I am the chosen master of the Blood Demon Sword, and that I am the pinnacle of the Blood Sect, the Blood Demon. Grandfather heard everything except my regression and the Sword Saint. He was silent for a long time. Woon-Hwi, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It was bound to come out someday, and I don't want to deceive my family. As the silence drags on at this moment, a part of me wonders if I've said something unnecessary. The fate avoided since the first generation has returned to your generation. If all this is fate, your grandfather will accept it. The ancestor of our lineage always lamented. The blood and thread of the first blood demon would burden his descendants. Woon-Hwi, your grandfather has something to say to you. Though fate led you to become the blood demon, the path the blood demon walked doesn't have to be your destiny. The path you wish to walk. I will dedicate the rest of my life to you. I will remember this, as expected, in front of the sacred tower of Fenjiang's 8-stream sect. This really all? Only 2 people are challenging Fenjiang's 8-stream sect's trial, are there no others? Damn, I didn't expect Lee Youngjiam and Jin Young to show up. Seriously, this is too much. The rich really know how to dominate. Or are we supposed to compete against the successors of the 8 grandmasters? It's hopeless. There's no way we can fight monsters like them. Looks like we're playing the villains perfectly. You deserve all the criticism you get. At least they know their place. It's better they wait for the next chance than struggle with us and suffer. Or maybe there won't be a next time. Looks like there are no more participants. Then, you too, follow me. Wait a moment, I'm participating too. Look at this guy. He's barely at the beginner level of the extreme peak realm, and he's joining. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Hey, you there. Are you also intending to take this trial? You must not know who I and my companion are. You haven't changed since we first met. Do you even know who I am? Could I not recognize you too? Recognize you too? Well, since people are watching, I'll play along a bit. Who in the righteous sex wouldn't know Lee Young-jae, one of the twin stars of justice? Accompanying Lee Young-jae is the other twin star, so Woon-Hwi, isn't it? I am Jin Young, grandson of Jin Jaeun, the kingly saber of the 8 Grand Masters. Oh, my apologies, my lack of insight prevented me from recognizing you. Just judging by his posture, he seems even grander than the 8 Grand Masters. Then again, aside from being the kingly saber's grandson, he hasn't really done anything impressive. Enough of this commotion. Fenjiang's 8-stream sect will grant an equal opportunity to all participants. If there are no more participants, we'll proceed with the 3 of you. That was a solid hit. You haven't improved at all. Lee Young-jae keeps staring at you. Do you think he noticed? Maybe. Fenjiang's 8-stream sect has 8 different schools: fist, palm, kick, finger, claw, blade. Each floor, masters of the 8 schools will be waiting. If you can endure or defeat them within 50 moves, you can proceed to the next floor. The first trial is to climb to the top this way. This is the first floor. Are you sure becoming the successor isn't your goal? I wonder if anyone can properly pass. The floors like this, they're all masters with skills above the peak level. Emian Jasio, in charge of the first floor. I oversee the ground-shaped fist school of Fenjiang's 8-stream sect. They will adjust their internal energy to match your skills, so there's no need to worry about unfairness. I'm giving you a chance to quit now. If you fail, as agreed, you will serve as a guest for this sect for 3 years. If I pass, can I move to the next floor immediately? That's a relief. I was worried we'd have to wait for the others. Face you. Quick, truly the skill of the joint successor of the 8 Grand Masters. I can't miss the chance to face the strongest person here. I'll take this one. I'll pick the weakest one, no need to waste energy unnecessarily. Have fun struggling, you're not sure if you'll make it, but take your time coming up. Welcome, all of you, to this sex trial. What a shame to miss the chance to spar with the successors of the fight grandmasters like this. Compared to those two, this one's skills are severely lacking. Young hero, your spirit is admirable, but your trial ends here. He was hiding his strength, master. I'll go ahead. 2 disciples of the 8 great masters are competing for the successor position of the Punjiang 8 streams. Who wouldn't be greedy for it? One of them likely didn't come out of greed. Though it's a competition between the disciples of the 8 great masters, it's as clear as day who will take the successor position. It seems things didn't go as expected. Are you saying the grandson of the king of the 10 paths is superior? No, there's a young man who wields a sword. I watched him only up to the 4th level, but he was truly incredible. He's clearing the trials at a speed comparable to Lee Young-jae. Strange that someone with such outstanding skills hasn't made a name for himself yet. That unheard of guy. Did you say he uses a sword? The trial of the 8th level. It's beyond amazing, it's astonishing. Kang Seo Moonguk, from the Munhyang Shangri School, defeats 6 masters from Munhyang Shangri's coordinated attack. He possesses martial skills comparable to Lee Young-jae, who passed the trial first. No, he might even surpass him. If I could freely use my techniques, I would have climbed much faster. Since this place is full of masters, I had to thoroughly conceal my identity. I sealed the formless sword technique, hidden phantom strike, and shadow flying blade art. I coated the blade of the Southern Celestial Iron Sword with graphite to avoid recognition. To prepare for any unforeseen circumstances, I entrusted the Blood Demon Sword to Lady Sima. If anyone recognizes me, things will spiral out of control. Still, I made it up faster than Jin-young. He'll climb up soon and pass the 8th level trial. He's just lagging behind Lee Young-jae and me from the start. He has the skills to pass the first trial. Congratulations on passing the first trial. To ensure fairness, the second trial will be held tomorrow. Bring this token and come to the 8th level by noon tomorrow. If you don't arrive by noon, it will be considered as forfeiting the trial. The second trial is tomorrow. Wonder, that's why I didn't sense anything. You didn't sense anything? What do you mean? I was the first to clear the first level. After that, Lee cleared the first level. After that, Lee Young-jae kept clearing first and advancing to the upper levels. When I arrived at the 8th level, Lee Young-jae was nowhere to be seen. I thought he might have met Jin Sungbek, the master of Punjeong 8 streams, on the upper levels. But I didn't sense any presence. Did Lee Young-jae and Jin Young visit Musang Castle in our past lives too? I'm not sure about that. Why? Isn't Lee Young-jae supposed to be the core of the next Orthodox sect? Either side would welcome him, so it's hard to understand his intentions. Probably to restore the relationship between Musang Castle and the Martial Alliance. Restore the relationship? Are you saying the Martial Alliance wants to form an alliance with Musang Castle again? Maybe, and for good reason. The Martial Alliance was the reason their alliance broke in the first place. To be precise, the cause was Baek Cheol, the cousin of Baek Hyangmook, the leader of the Martial Alliance. The Martial Alliance and Musang Castle formed an alliance, joined forces, and successfully drove out their common enemy, the blood cult. Afterward, the martial world was divided between the Martial Alliance and Musang Castle. Everyone was delighted, thinking long peace would follow. To solidify the alliance, Baek Cheol, the cousin of the Martial Alliance leader Baek Hyangmook, Wang Yangha, the daughter of Wang Chioal, the master of the Sea King sect, one of Musang Castle's 4 great sects, were married. However, power and authority aren't easily divided as words suggest. The two forces had different goals, leading to constant clashes, big and small, to the point where the term alliance felt meaningless. At that time, a decisive event occurred. You must come quickly. Lady Wang, Baek Cheol's wife, Wang Yangha, committed suicide. In her farewell letter, Lady Wang wrote that she couldn't win her husband's heart due to her shortcomings, and asked not to grieve her rightful death. But Baek Hyangmook knew the real reason for her death. Hyungnim, why are you here? Your wife hanged herself because of your infidelity and drinking habits. How many times have I told you that protecting your household's peace is protecting the martial world's peace? Afterward, leader Baek Hyangmook cut off his cousin's right arm and sent it to Musang Castle as an apology. Do you think a mere arm can compensate for my daughter's life? That piece of flesh can neither soothe my daughter's resentment nor comfort anyone in the Sea King sect. Tell the Martial Alliance leader this. Hand over that bastard Baek Cheol's head. However, the Martial Alliance refused, thus, the relationship between the Sea King sect and the Martial Alliance completely broke down. Even so, an alliance wouldn't break so easily. Hey, what do you know to be blabbering like that? Dantian is right, alliances don't break that easily. Musang Castle has 4 great sects. The leaders of these sects are called the 4 masters. Musang Castle doesn't have a single leader. The direction of Musang Castle is decided through the consensus of the 4 masters. There has always been a sect consistently advocating for breaking the alliance. That sect is the Punjeong 8 streams. Eventually, 2 of the 4 sects agreed. Musang Castle was divided into 2 factions, leading to intense confrontation. Ultimately, the alliance between the Martial Alliance and Musang Castle was broken. The reason the Martial Alliance sent Lee Young-jae is probably, if Lee Young-jae becomes the successor of the Punjeong 8 streams and later its master. They probably think that if 3 sects want an alliance with the Martial Alliance, they can rebuild the alliance. But they don't know that there's one variable left. The death of Jin Sungbei, the master of the Punjeong 8 streams. Alongside the news of Jin Sungbei's death, Musang Castle announced one more significant matter. Musang Castle, having felt the limitations of the current system, declared that from now on, Heavenly Sword Emperor Cheon Musong will become the Lord of Musang Castle and lead its direction. Why? Does that mean the one who killed your father is? That Cheon Musong? He's a likely suspect, but it's not certain. But one thing is certain, the Tower's trial, which anyone could take regardless of background. There's rumor that it's a means to expand their power. When I combine my memories and information from my past life, it's clear that there's intense power struggle among Musang Castle's 4 great sects. There's still some time before your father's death. Right, I can't let him die. He dies, I'll never learn the truth I wanted to. No, they said tomorrow at noon, right? I should rest well until then. Sir, could you spare me a moment of your time? I'm sorry, I just finished the trial and was about to rest as I'm exhausted. The Heavenly Sword Emperor wishes to meet you. Cheon Musong wants to see me? The master of the Heavenly Sword sect, Cheon Musong. Introduction comes late. Fundamental power destroying sect leader Gap Wanshun. I'm the fundamental power destroying sect's leader, Gap Wanshun. What the hell, he's the leader of one of the sects of the unrivaled faction. I thought you were a member of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect because you're acting as a guide. I'm just a supervisor. Cannot run public events within the unrivaled faction without a supervisor from another sect. It seems like each sect of the unrivaled faction is competing against one another. Yeah, it seems like it's true that the faction has been divided into 2 because of internal conflict. And is this what it's like? Heavenless True Sect, fundamental power destroying sect. It's too early to be certain, but that's what it seems like. This isn't the Heavenless True Sect's building. Fabrics are hanging from the tree, a shrine. I must return to my position. We're not going in together. This is all I was told to do. Please be understanding. What an excuse. If his station was so important, he should have never left in the first place. I'm certain now that the fundamental power destroying sect and the Heavenless True Sect are discreetly allied. I assume he was told to send me in here on my own. It reeks of incense. Standing there with his back facing towards me must be Cheon Mubyong. The chi I was sensing from outside must have been his. He seems to have about the same amount as me. Passed the first exam of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. What is your name? I, Woon of the flowing sword sect, greet the Grandmaster. He didn't ask to see me because of my fake identity, did he? The flowing sword sect, I thought that they had disappeared about 100 years ago. Guess it makes sense that I don't know you then. Let me ask you what sword you have then. Divine Martial Sword Emperor Cheon Musong. What sword I have? Why is he asking me this? The sword is the best weapon there is. Spear is the easiest to learn, followed by the blade. It takes man long time to master the sword. You walk the path of a swordsman. Why are you trying to learn something so trivial? Trivial, is he talking about the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect? It's barely enough to spend your entire life training the sword, but you're trying to stray from your path as a true swordsman. Can you not hear the cries of your swords? What the hell is he talking about? We're not crying. He is quite the pride as a swordsman. What you need isn't a master that will teach you useless martial techniques. You need someone who will lead you to a higher realm of swordsmanship. Become my disciple. I do appreciate your meaningful offer and I am greatly honored. If I were to give up on the exam, I have to work as a servant for the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect for 3 years. The ruthless divine wind does not intend on taking successor or a disciple. Do you think it makes sense to hold such an exam just to get a disciple? None of the martial masters who came have managed to pass. Sure, you will be failed somehow. The ruthless divine wind is just trying to expand his forces. I already know this. It's just that I don't care because my end goal is to meet Jin Songbeek. He is offering this out of genuine concern. I thank you for your goodwill, but I am already in the middle of the exam. How could I give up midway? He won't get mad even if I turn his offer down. You mean to turn down my offer? I do not want you to become enemies with the ruthless divine wind because of me. You're quite stubborn. I apologize. I won't forget this though, that should be enough. Give you time to think. I'm sure you'll change your mind when you need the goodwill. You can rest over there for a few days and think it through. Master, I doubt that he is so skilled. He doesn't seem skilled enough such that it's worth investing your time on him. Woon-Hwi, despite apparently being from the flowing sword sect, has opened the chi of the three treasures. It makes sense that you cannot read his chi accurately since you haven't even finished training the essence of the three treasures. I called him here because I thought of him as a tiger. He is a dragon. Master, what will you do if he says that he is willing to be a servant of the eight flowing shadows of the wind sect? Hey, what a cowardly tactic, dropping someone into a trap. He's supposed to be one of the eight martial masters of Muram too. I knew that the unrivaled faction is neither orthodox nor unorthodox, but acting like this is. Woon-Hwi, what do you think about going up there and breaking through the ceiling? Oh, the chi I felt earlier wasn't Cheon Muzong's but Mu-Hyok's. But I can't even detect Cheon Muzong's chi, if he is still here. That leaves only one option. It's been 4 hours, the smoke should be gone. Huh? He's not here. Am I in the wrong place? He said that he would restrict my internal energy and throw me in jail once the smoke cleared up. It was worth waiting for 4 hours suspended in the air. As if I'd answer you. That's what everyone says at first. And I'll ask, where's the exit? Later, man, he's determined. Broke all his fingers and even plucked off his nails, yet, he didn't scream once. I won't be able to get him to talk like this. I'll have to use another method then. I didn't know you were this well trained. Looks like I don't have it in me to make you talk. Then I'll stop you from talking instead. Where's Mu-Hyok? What are you doing here alone? Sect leader. The thing is, I said that I'd take care of it on my own since the guy would be knocked out anyway. Shut it. The hell? Why is he suddenly listening to you? It might not work for long, but I'm sure he'll carry out Cheon Muzong's orders. We just need to follow him and get out of here. If we actually run into them, it'll be troublesome. Woon-Hwi, can you hear me? Yes. Hear the resonance of swords? There are about 50 of them. It seems this place above us is the holy tower of the Mucheon sect. Of all places, the exit had to be connected to the holy tower of the Mucheon sect. If we try to escape, we'll definitely clash with them. We might even face Kong Mohyuk, the Mucheon Sword Emperor himself. Do we have no choice but to risk our lives and break through? Wait a second, huh? I just had an amazing idea. Remember when we passed by here earlier? Impressive to wreck such a thick iron door. I don't know who it is, but they must be a great master of internal energy. Here's my plan. Then, whoever's inside will try to escape. If they go out first and cause a commotion, we'll use that opportunity to escape quickly. What do you think? Brilliant, right? Someone who wrecked the iron door like this must have a nasty temper. Are you insane? Do you have a death wish? Take it easy. It might not go as planned, but it's not a bad idea. If a skilled person like this causes chaos to escape, it's bound to draw attention. I'm sorry for them, but we need to prioritize our escape. Damn it, I thought they were unconscious since I didn't sense any presence. Black hair, black eyes, but this face. A few weeks ago, Luochuan, Shanxi province. I never thought you would come in person. Baekhyang. Let's skip the formalities and get straight to the point. Will you join My faction, Samjon. Thought I made my intentions clear in my letter. Samjon, let me ask you one thing. Do you think the blood sect led by that child has a future? Personal opinions pale in comparison to the greater cause. As a follower of the sect, I have chosen to abide by its laws. Please understand, lady, please take care. With this, 3 of the 4 masters have joined Bikriana's faction, Blood Demon Sword. To think they'd recognize someone chosen by that mere sword as the Blood Demon. Ridiculous, it's not about a sword, only overwhelming power qualifies someone as the Blood Demon. But in my current state, stuck at a wall, I can't say much. After losing to Simachuk, I tried to overcome the wall through secluded training. It wasn't as easy as I thought. The guidance of a grandmaster who's reached the realm of transcendence might help me find a way past the wall. So, I might be able to turn the situation around. Why did you come all the way here, to mock me for being rejected by Samjon? I'll try to persuade Samjon myself. Forget that, has Iljan still not finished his secluded training? Yes, as far as I've confirmed. Is it because he's stuck at a wall? Yes, I feel like Iljan might be able to give me some insight. Lady, there's another way, though it's a bit risky. 3 days before meeting So Junhil, congratulations on passing the first test of the Punjiang 8 streams. The second test is by noon tomorrow. To think that the Grandmaster of the Matchless Star, Nujong Punction, is seeking a successor. They're offering the chance to anyone, regardless of faction. There's no way I can pass this up. Not only can I overcome the wall, but I can also gain the power of one of the 4 great masters of the Matchless Star. Young lady, may I have a moment of your time? The Mucheon Sword Emperor wishes to meet you. The Mucheon Sword Emperor. Either become my disciple, I'm not interested. How many times do I have to say it? Then rest here until you become interested. This damn old man. How foolish, young lady. Came to Matchless Star wearing an infinity mask, and yet they offered to take you as a disciple without asking about your past. Such opportunities don't come easily. I'll give you a chance too. If you open this iron door now, I'll end it with just taking your eyes. Threatening me when you don't even know your own fate. I must commend your guts. Young lady, I assure you, you'll end up begging to be let out of there. Then I wish you a pleasant night. You bastard, do you think something like this can subdue me? It's all because of you. Someone like you is absolutely useless. You should never have been born, just die. Is it my fault for failing to meet the expectations of a woman from the red light district? Was I never supposed to have been born? Someone like you. And you call yourself a mother? A strange coincidence. I never thought the one trapped in the Martial Sword Emperor's formation would be Baek Hai-hyang. But she doesn't look well, her eyes are unfocused. You again? That crazy woman, she's attacking without warning. She seems drugged, she must be seeing hallucinations. You're not my mother, you wretched thing. Go ahead and tell me to die 100 times. Do you think I'll just die that easily? Never. Just watch from the underworld. Woman you tried so hard to kill. She's going to take everything from the one you only wanted to stand beside. I was wondering who she was seeing. Is she seeing an illusion of Ma? Get out of my sight. Where do you think you're going? Her internal energy is strangely strong. If this keeps up, I might be in danger. I need to think of something. How can I bring her back to normal? Woon-Hwi, it's a bit dangerous, but do you remember how you woke up when you were consumed by the blood demon sword? Go away, I said disappear. Persistent wench, let's put an end to this. It's lucky she's not in her right mind. If she were sane, she wouldn't fall for such tricks. Calm down, what did you do? I applied internal energy to her celestial blood point. That's a vital blood point. Were you secretly trying to eliminate a rival? Nonsense. I controlled my energy properly, risked my life to save you. That's a pretty violent way to say thank you. What's with that ridiculous disguise? I had my reasons for dressing like this. Return my sword. What's with that cheap iron sword? Is that part of the disguise too? Calling it cheap is too much, something like that. Are you back to your senses now? I'm fine. Except for a bit of a headache. So can you untie this now? Oh, don't tell me this is your thing. Should I play along? This is no time for jokes, miss. I'm not joking. It's only right to reward someone who came all this way to save me. Saving you was just a coincidence. Coincidence? I was also attacked by the martial sword emperor and fell here. Of course, I was a fool for expecting more. This pisses me off. Maybe I shouldn't have helped. You missed a good opportunity. You just missed a great chance to get rid of me, the next blood demon candidate. What were you thinking when you saved me? Hey, you still don't realize that you're the blood demon, do you? Maybe Lady Beck Ryanha had something to do with it, but let's avoid this topic for now, because we need to work together. Work together. The exit of this prison leads to the Martial Heaven sect. Escaping alone is too risky. Let's work together. They say an enemy of an enemy is an ally. That's a wise choice, but you're wrong about one thing. I've never considered you my enemy. So you still haven't given up on me. I'll keep that in mind, miss. Then first, have a plan. Will you follow me? The guy who went to handle things alone hasn't reported back yet. Did something happen to him? He confidently told our master that he would take care of it himself. He's still breathing. It looks like he was struck on his pressure points. Wake him up immediately. What are you waiting for? Wake him up and find out what happened, young master. That. What now? Black iron. Prison's door. It's open. Can't sense anyone else besides the four of us. Are they hiding their presence, or have they already escaped? Search every corner and find them. Search. You mean that monster? Don't make me say it twice. Hurry up. Damn, at this rate, I won't be able to avoid my master's scolding. You're worrying about the wrong thing. You won't live long enough to see that old man again. Bastards, that one's mine. What? Lend me a sword. You're talking without even looking this way. You bastards, do you know where you are? Young master, will help too. What happened here can't be hidden, no matter how hard you try. Don't kill him recklessly. Hey. Told you I'd be taking your eyes and tongue, didn't I? You bitch, are you not afraid of the consequences of your actions? Why? Are you afraid of me? Don't worry, I won't kill you. How arrogant. What can you do with that cheap-ass sword? This is enough to deal with you. Great blood art. Blood slicing storm essence. She's a monster. I would have taken my head right off if I had been a tad too late. You're not as strong as you made it seem. One down. What? Laugh my evil. Don't be so dramatic, it's just the beginning. Do you think that I'd feel better just from that? Young lady, I think that's enough. What? You're already done? Yes, but we need to negotiate now. Put away the sword for now, please. Negotiate? You think I'm willing to negotiate when you've taken away my eye? This underground space is located right underneath the heavenless True Sex Tower. How do you plan on getting out of here unnoticed? You'd better beg if you want your lives spared. I don't think we'll be able to convince him. No matter, let's change our plans and use the other path we saw earlier. How did you? Wow, there really must be another path. He fell for it. I told you an underground hall this big is bound to have a secret pathway. You were testing me. Take us to the secret pathway, then we'll spare your life. You think I'd do that? You guys only have two options. Either surrender or kill me and then die to my master. You leave us no choice, you were fast to give up. That's not what I meant. If you want to be useless, then I think it's fine to hand you over to the young lady. I told you there's no need to be nice. I'm going to cut off that tongue of yours first, then your fingers and toes, one by one. Ow. Exciting, how long will it take for you to beg for mercy? Hey. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. So please do something about this crazy bitch. You can go out this way. Follow me. That's strange. What is? Why are there more jail cells in the secret pathway? I don't know, maybe they're greedy. But the doors are all open. Are you sure this is the way out? If you're trying something, my life depends on this, why would I lie? Keep your promise, by the way, about sparing my life. Do you call this having no backbone or being realistic? Wait. What? Why is this door closed? Because it's a jail. Don't you want to get out of here? Follow me instead of paying attention to unnecessary things. We'll be outside soon. Why are you opening that? I'm curious. Why? I don't hold back on things I'm curious about. Is there a reason I shouldn't open it? This is. What is it? See for yourself. He looks malnourished, but that is definitely him. I don't think I've ever heard that the divine martial sword emperor has a twin. Could it be? You said. What is going on? There are two of them. Master, I apologize. I had no choice, these two threatened me. I thought he was your disciple? I don't know if he's the real Cheon Muzong or not. But he's just as strong as Cheon Muzong. He used just his fiery Dantian to pierce through this guy's head. It's only right that this is the price to pay for someone with a big mouth. What a shame, if you two had not acted up, you would have been much more useful than this one. If you're going to kill us, at least tell us what is going on. Who was the real Cheon Muzong? We need to get out of here, let's find a way, I agree. Who knows? What do you think? The foundation here is weak, I have a good idea. You break down the ceilings, I'll make an opening for you. You're the blood demon's descendant. Who knows? Why don't you take a guess? Now is the time. While he's paying attention to her, I'll break down the ceiling with sword culling chase. No way, he's already dealt with her. Don't try anything foolish. Do you really think that you can outsmart me? We're gonna die before I even get to the ceiling. Meteor strike cleave. The fake divine martial sword emperor's attack was about to hit Woon-Hwi. He concentrated all of his energy on his abdomen. However, the moment the attack hit him, it was as if what he had done in preparation was pointless. Not too bad though, at least you managed to prevent yourself from being sliced into two. As if your ambush would work. This was a trick. How dare you? You broke down the ceiling while I was distracted by the corpse. It didn't go exactly according to plan, but we still did what we needed to do. This should have stalled us enough time. So Woon-Hwi, are you alright? Not at all? You fool, how badly are you hurt? His abdomen is. Prepare yourself. Okay, it's just a temporary fix, but I burned your abdomen to stop the bleeding. I thought I was actually gonna die. Cough. You can still run your mouth, hut. You fools. You think you can run from me with these petty little tricks? Try running then, as soon as I get through this wall. I will make you taste pain worse than death. Keep it together, oh Woon-Hwi, stay awake, my ears hurt. I don't intend on dying either, alright, So shut up. I don't ever let my things die. You're mine. So wouldn't we? This place is storage. This is where that path leads to. This noise. Did he already break through the wall? Damn it. I can't even rest. I can't run with this guy on top of me. I have no choice. What are you doing right now? I can't breathe. It's okay. I'm not trying to hurt you. It's the turtle breathing technique. Hide here. See you again, Woon-Hwi. They must have run in a hurry. They couldn't have gotten far in. Bad state anyway. Struggle as best you can. Wait. It's him. Get him. This way. Get him. Looks like you're not getting out of here quietly. Huh? Am I out of my mind? Acting as bait for someone else, risking my life for it too. It's clearly very likely that I'll die. So Woon-Hwi, just what is it about him that I Kai Hyang want to risk my life to protect him? I was supposed to be the one to seduce him too. But looks like that backfired. You'll pay for this, oh Woon-Hwi. The next day, in front of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect's tower. Where's the third one? I heard that 3 people passed the first trial. It's almost noon though. Did he give up? Well, it makes sense given that his rivals are the successors of the 8 martial masters. Idiots, they have no idea why it is that he's not here. But why does he look like that? How did he? What the hell happened? It's almost noon. I don't know how he got out, but I better stall for time. No, this isn't someone I can fend off. It'll be worse if I end up making him mad by trying to stop him. I'll let him in and then report to the Heavenless True Sect about it. Go inside. Why, you're not coming with. I have other work to tend to. What just happened? When did I get in here? I'm not in a good enough mood to let you go just because I don't have the time. Don't be so dramatic. This is nothing compared to the pain I went through. Initiate, my ass. Does it really make sense for a leader of a sect within the unrivaled faction to be acting as a servant, don't you think? You think you can get away with this? How dare you put your hands on an initiate? Stop. Right on time, this man tried to hurt me. These guys are the earthly fist-style martial artists. They've surrounded us. No need to overreact. Nothing much will happen. Violence is not allowed beyond the permitted areas in the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. Perfect. He'll fail the exams for laying his hands on an initiate. Nice. Looks like you know what you've done. Wrong, you may go your way. Do I not need to explain myself? No need. Then I'll get going. You should hurry, it's almost noon. What was that? An initiate was hurt by an exam participant, and you just let him go. This cannot be. The people who passed the first exam before, the most skilled participant did not appear the next day. The person who passed the next time also did not appear this time. 3 people passed the first exam, but one of them almost did not make it to the second exam. What are you talking about? I'm just an initiate. Sec leader gap, you've got quite a thick skin. Do you think the man I just let go would agree if I asked him the same question? It's all pointless anyway. The moment he steps in, drag him to jail. I guess the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect isn't all that stupid after all. I'm sure he already knew what was going on but couldn't do anything because of the lack of evidence. It'd only be more dangerous if an outsider like me were to try and take action regarding the Heavenless True Sect's doings, as well as the real divine martial sword emperor in the underground cells. Then there is only one thing I can do. It's to hand over the information to the person who can resolve this problem. Thanks to you, I've found a solution, young lady B. Kai Hyang. I hope she got away okay. I thought you had given up. I told you he didn't seem like the type to run away from his problems. You're all right on time. Then we'll begin the second exam. The heavenless true sect has crossed a line. Sect leader. We expected this to happen. Sure, they will continue if we don't do something. We need to hold a meeting and warn them. We have evidence this time, too. That man named Woon. He managed to get back at the divine martial sword emperor, and he's as good as the successors of the 8 martial masters. Who would be a better candidate to be your successor? 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect, ruthless divine wind Jin Songbeak. You can't be certain. Are you really going to give Li Zhongjayam the chance? He was bold. When I talked to him after the first exam, he wasn't intimidated by me at all. I could see why back. Hyangmook and sage Zhongxian took him in as their disciple. He must have really liked him. But I do want to see this guy for myself, given that you regard him so highly. Are you going to meet him yourself? His eyes will be covered anyway, I'm sure it won't be bad. The second exam of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect is very simple. You just need to keep enduring until the incense burns to the red line. However, not one person has passed this test. You have to fight the opponent while blindfolded. And it's not just a regular fight. You must fight within the circle, and you are not allowed to touch or go outside the circle. Phew, I was pushed back a bit, but they haven't said anything. That must mean I'm still within the circle. This feels like a proper test. I've trained this countless times since I graduated basic martial arts training. It might be hard for the others, but this is just like fighting with my eyes open. However, the opponent is not easy. This guy is definitely different from the guys from the first test. All the guys in this exam are supreme peak. TCH, no wonder no one managed to pass this exam. 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect, rising cloud palm style, flow branch leader Yang Define. 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect, supreme dark wind pavilion, flow branch leader Huang Xinjie. They all seem used to fighting with blindfolds. However, I see why the sect leader liked Li Zhongjayam so much. He's unrivaled. He's fighting against an opponent with much more experience without moving more than 2 steps from his position. His fighting is stable, but he isn't really standing out. I have to admit that Woon's martial talent is less than that of Li Zhongjayam. That child, he's hiding his true skills. Who's taking the exam, listen. I will fail you if you continue to hide your true powers. Against these guys, Li Zhongjayam, how much more do you intend to look down on us? As expected of the 8 martial masters' disciple, 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect, formless sword style, flow branch leader Zhou Riang. If he's hiding his skills but is this strong, then he's definitely a monster. I knew it. So I wasn't the only one who thought that. Where are you looking? An opening. With one hand. Damn it, he's the one that was hiding his true skills. I was foolish to immediately conclude that it must have been Li Zhongjayam. You've passed the second exam. Did I use too much strength? He seems to have suffered from an internal injury. Anyway, the person who just said that must have been him. The leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect, one of the groups within the unrivaled faction. So that man is my biological father. He really looks like you. I feel like you'll look exactly like that once you're older. That's not what's important right now, Flow Branch Leader You've. I understand why you like him. To be honest, I didn't know that he was this strong. Sect Leader, could I speak to you for a moment? Do not act so freely. The test is not yet over. But didn't I just pass the test? The sect leader has not declared the end of the test. Damn it, I wanted to try speaking to him as soon as I could. It's my loss. Congratulations for passing the second part of the exam. I learned a lot. He definitely lives up to his fame. Lee Jongjiam possesses great martial talent. Woon-Hwi, he defeated his opponent without moving more than 2 steps from where he was standing. So he had that much of a superiority over his opponent who has a similar amount of chi as him. Would it be alright for me to take Na now? Congratulations on passing the second exam. This is new. All 3 of them passed the second exam. Huff, We aren't allowed to take a nap, isn't that too cruel? Who takes a nap during an exam? Congratulations to all 3 of you for passing the second exam. Let's take a short break before continuing with the third, as sect leader. The heavenless true sect leader. I apologize for my rudeness. This isn't something that'll be resolved with an apology. Considering what you have done, this can be considered as you looking down on both me and my sect. Sect leader Cheon. Sect leader Jean, there is only one thing I want. Hand over that damned bastard to me. He killed my disciple Muhyoki. What the hell is he saying? He did that himself. Damn it, what a cunning old man. It's a lie, but it's a good one. Sect leader, that's not true. And the heavenless true sect leader. Shut your mouth if you wish to live. Disregard everything and just focus on killing you. Do you believe that you'll be able to make it out alive? Act wisely, then I'll at least spare your life. You must be really afraid of your real identity being revealed. What? Don't intend on sparing me either way. Think I'll just risk it to expose the truth. Are you threatening me right now? I am warning you, if you do so much as to move or open your mouth, I'll kill you immediately. Go ahead and try, it won't go your way. Why? Why are you stopping me? Did you not hear me mention that he killed my disciple? Answer my questions honestly. Why do you have this plaque with you? It's what my mother left behind. You're Harung's child. Sect leader Jin, do you really intend on defending him? What kind of significance could that damn plaque hold? That damn plaque, that's strange. What are you talking about? Let me ask you again, do you really not recognize that plaque? I am questioning you precisely because I do not know. So see, it's not that you have forgotten, you just didn't know from the start. The others might have forgotten or not know since it has been 2 decades. The others might have forgotten or not know since it has been 2 decades. Should definitely recognize the flying crane moon plaque which represents the flying moon shadow. Sect, let me ask you one final question. Who are you? You've grown a lot, Jin Sunbake. You were just a kid who would never dare to speak so boldly before. I meant to kill you much more discreetly, but I guess I'll have to take care of things now. Are you trying to start war? It's already begun. It will only end once all the creatures within this damn tower are dead. Kill them. Damn it, that must have been the signal. Do not stray far from me. His fighting chi is so powerful that it bends shocks throughout my body. Are you going to fight him alone? I won't let things go your way. 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect, stop them. Oh, you won't let things go my way? You've crossed the line with your arrogance, Jin Sunbake. Don't be too sad, I'll send that bitch after you to keep you company. Do you think that signal just now only meant one thing? Damn it, did young lady Baek Hai-hyang not get away? This is bad. He was signaling his subordinates to kill her. Getting unnecessarily involved in matters just gets you killed. Woon-Hwi, did you see that? There are 3 of your fathers. Is this? I don't know who you're trying to save, but I'll take it from here. There is nothing sadder than losing your loved one. Hurry. How long do you intend on getting in my way, Jin Sunbake? Alright, I'll rip you to shreds first. What, an illusion. You dare to mock me with dirty little tricks? Don't think that you can fool me with petty little tricks like this. Petty tricks, so that's the opinion you had of our sect. Then let me show you what our petty little tricks are capable of. There are 8 kinds of flow branches to the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. The leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect did not reach his position because he is the best at one of the 8 flow branches, but because he has reached the peak of all 8 flow branches, allowing him to simultaneously use all techniques at once. Only then did he gain the right to become the leader. You bastard. He wouldn't have hit her that far. She should be in a location where his subordinates can easily receive his signal. Seeing as he had the real Cheon Muzong locked up under his tower instead of outside the unrivaled faction, he probably hid Beak Hai Hyang somewhere in this tower, too. The problem is wherein the tower. The heavenless true sect uses the sword, so I'm sure all of his subordinates wield swords too. His subordinates should be standing guard near Beck Haihyang. Envious, I would have been the one tasting the blood of the blood demon's descendant if my owner had been better. Is she really the blood demon's descendant? But her hair was black. Found her, she's somewhere on the higher floors. What a ruckus. I guess that's it for the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect too. Hey, you wanna bet on when this fight will end? Alright, I bet on the fight ending in less than 10 minutes. It's an intruder. Kill that bastard right now. It's not wise to save a rival that I may have to fight one day. However, Beck Haihyang risked her own life to save me. I can't just let my savior die. That's not something I can do. Such a cowardly path is not the path I wish to walk. Not bad. I did hear that my martial brother wanted you as his disciple. No wonder. Your martial brother? Are you talking about the fake divine martial sword emperor? Well, there's no point in hiding it anymore. Shit. He's not as strong as the fake divine martial sword emperor, but he's definitely strong enough to fight a blood star or one of the 4 supremes. Who knows? She might already be dead for all I know. I'll have to fight for a while to be able to win against him. I better get started instead of stalling for time by talking to him. You're in a hurry, right? Mr. Lee, leave this old man to me and go save your lover. Lover? You must be mistaken, but the person I'm trying to save isn't my lover. Is that so? I guess I misunderstood. If the person you're trying to save with your life isn't your lover, then what kind of person is she? I have my reasons. Well, what's important is that you're trying to save someone. Thanks for understanding, you bastards. I'm still here. You must not value your lives. What the hell? Just deflected my ultimate attack like it was nothing. I don't know what he's thinking, but I'm not in the position to turn down his kindness right now. I'll repay you for this later. No need. You're no ordinary martial artist. Oh, do you want to surrender? As if. You've gotten arrogant just by deflecting one attack. You're gonna die to me. I can't let that happen. I need to participate in the 3rd part of the test. You, not again. I thought that Woon just now was talented enough. but this guy's even stronger. He's basically a monster. You, who the hell are you? This is it for you. You knew what you were going to go through. You bit your own tongue. Well, I guess killing yourself is better than the humiliation of. How did you undo the restraints of your internal energy? What's the point in asking when you're gonna die? I'm sick of this place. Is that the blood demon's descendant? How did she get out? Wait, that sword. That's the left guardian's sword. The blood demon's descendant has escaped. It's that bitch. This is an order. Kill that bitch. Just how many of them are there? It's fine, I'll kill them all and get out of here. I didn't live so desperately just to die in a place like this. Damn it, the sword. This much is nothing. I've survived worse. I'll make it out of here. Cough, cough, I can't even get up. What the hell? I didn't think I'd die to save another man's life. Young lady. This voice. Are you alright? You're alive, but how did you? I came to save you. This time, it wasn't a coincidence. Yeah, I'm glad you're alright. Young lady. I need to rest for a bit, stay still. I had to reverse the flow of my chi to undo the restraints, so I ended up with internal wounds. Are you insane? If you do that, you might induce chi blockage. I didn't though, isn't that what matters? You're a mess, sweaty, bloody. You're just as bloody, but you're warm. What did you... Anyway, where is he? You mean, the fake divine martial sword emperor? He's fighting the ruthless divine wind right now. He started a war against the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect once it was revealed that he was a fake. I'm sure he'd want to stop his identity from being revealed no matter what. How I'm going to expose his identity to the entire world. I overheard him talking while I was down here. There are quite a few interesting things going on up there. In front of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect's tower moot. Don't worry, I won't kill you right away. What are you doing? Sect leader Jin. Move, sect leader Ouyang. That man is a fake. Hidden illusion martial sect's leader Ouyang dying. What are you talking about? A fake? It sounds like this might not be a mere internal conflict then. Could you care to explain? Ocean and Heaven Castle sect's leader Wang Chedayel. He's not the real divine martial sword emperor. The real one is being held captive. He's lying. The man whom sect leader Jin wanted to take in as a successor killed my disciple. That was why I asked him to hand over the successor to me, but he defended him instead. And now he's trying to insult me by saying I'm a fake. Sect leader Jin, do you not intend to tell me what's going on? Is he really a fake? Yes, he didn't recognize the flying crane moon plaque at all. The flying crane moon plaque, I see, then bring it out again. We'd better question him. Don't have it, plus he knows now that it's the flying crane moon plaque. Then how do you intend on proving that he's a fake? Jin Sunbake, you fool. You shouldn't have sent that kid to save that bitch. He's never going to come back now. He may be talented, but he'll never get through my junior disciple who's supreme peak. There are also all the top elite martial artists of the heavenless true sect there. How will you prove that I'm a fake without Woon? Sect leader Jin, I did react rather dramatically out of grief after losing my disciple. But that isn't proof that I am. I have proof right here. How did he make it back here? Telling me everyone was defeated by that kid? Nonsense. Hey, did you hear? There is an ongoing war between the heavenless true sect and the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. That's not the only problem right now. Is it really you? This voice, it must be Chio. I thought you had changed. You're telling me that thin old man is truly the divine martial sword emperor. He might be thin, but that's definitely him. Do you really think that a mere exchange of a few words is enough? The honor of one of the sect leaders is at stake here. I need to check for myself. Looks like he's the leader of another sect that's allied with the Heavenless True Sect. I'm going to check if you're wearing a mask. Let me see your face. Go ahead. Seems like he's been in an alliance with the Heavenless True Sect for a long time. I shouldn't rule out the possibility that he is working with the fake divine martial sword emperor. Do you trust me now? Then, just who is he? Do you think that I am wearing a mask? Look, what kind of mask lets you pull on it like this? You don't seem to have noticed yet. What? We can see your flesh clearly. Damn it, did it break while I was fighting? That bastard Jean Songbeak. It is fine. That snake fooled me. Goodness, you said it wasn't a mask, so why are you so shocked? There is no getting out of this. Reveal your identity. Damn it, I didn't think I'd be fooled by someone like him. How embarrassing. As if I just do what you guys say. Do you know just how many spies I have in the unrivaled factions? Stay alert, there are spies among us. Attack. Do you really want to have a go, you fake? Calm down, sect leader Wang. Just now, only the spies who reacted to the fake died, and it wasn't any of us that killed them. Steel marble. No way, why is he here? So this was where you were, like a little parasite. I mean, the man of 100 faces. That face would make sense then. I heard he's extremely talented with masks, one of the former 5 evils and a man infamous for his disguise. You're telling me that demon was hiding amongst us, pretending to be Cheon. I don't want to fight you. No one has spoken of the title, Man of 100 Faces, ever since our promise, up until now. Who recovered your martial arts? That is. Well, it's fine, I'll just do it again. What are you doing? I thank you for having protected our people. I ask you that you let us resolve this on our own. That is not my concern. I won't repeat myself. Move. Your father and father-in-law are going to fight. I know, but there's no way I can stop those two. Just like the young master, everyone else could only watch in silence. Central Plains martial masters, ruthless divine Wen Jin Sunbake, for evils, Moonsword Sama Chuk. They could have started fighting at any moment. In the end, it was Mueke who broke the tense silence. Damn it, this is really bad. I should have at least tracked down that thing. Shit, my mask? Are you more concerned about your disguise than your life? Let's end this. Jin Sunbake. There's such a clear difference in power even among those who have transcended human limits. He is one of the 5 evils, yet he was defeated so easily. I couldn't even hold up against him. You cannot kill him yet. There are things he needs to explain still. I don't intend to let him go alive, however, it is clear that he is working with some force. Why don't we agree on having you kill him after I find out what is necessary from him? You've taken my warning too lightly. Give him to me. And then the unrivaled faction won't vanish from Zhengyuan. Hey, this is really bad. I need to stop them before things get worse. Please do not be angry. You two aren't even enemies, there's no need to get so angry. What are you doing? Our paths have split long ago, Ouyang Jie. Our paths may have split, but we are sworn brothers. You are still like family to me. Pregnancy, marriage. Sect leader Ouyang, do you personally know him? From quite a long time ago. What are you bringing up an old promise from our younger days for? Don't say that, Chuck. Promise has long passed. My daughter has her heart set on that lad. Would like to ask you something. Yes. Is the woman you were trying to save his daughter? My daughter, a woman you were trying to save? Want to explain, what is the meaning of this shit? You really put me on the spot, father. Let me explain. Without any lies either. If you don't want a hole in your head, that is. Young, are you hurt? I'm fine, that was loud, huh? Are you worried about something, you? Seem like you've got a lot on your mind. No, not at all, is that so? Then alright. There is something I'm really worried about, but I can't tell you. How can I tell you that my father is in Fawn County right now? Father, you're not hurt, are you? Did you get that man? Don't get too involved. I saw that the cave was flooded. I wanted to talk to you about that. What? It's already decided. I cannot recognize him as my son-in-law since he did not fulfill the days there. What? How is he supposed to do that when the cave is flooding? You might as well just tell him to die. Are you talking back to me right now? Whatever, you can do what you want. Since I'm the evil Moonsword's daughter, I'm going to do whatever I want to. Who does she take after that she is so after me? Alright, I'll think of a different way. Do you know where he is? You're not lying, are you? I'm cutting you off forever if you do anything to him. I'll keep that in mind, so tell me where he is. He's in the Unrivaled faction. Because I'll explain everything. There was another person who was locked up in there, that's the woman I saved. While escaping with her, Mueke caught us, we fought together, but we were no match for him. And I was injured. But she took me onto her back and escaped. She hid me and used herself as bait so that I could get out safely. However, I learned that she is locked up in the Heavenless True Sex Tower. To be honest, I was scared. Running into enemy territory without any information is basically suicide. I didn't know how strong his subordinates would be. I didn't know how many there would be either. I just had to hope for the best. However, there were too many of them. I thought I might die. But how could I just let a woman die when she saved me by sacrificing herself? So you saved her? Yes. Right, you're not lying. How does he know? I didn't mention anything about the blood cult. You must have thought that I wouldn't know anything. He was testing me from the start. Kai Hyang, she's basically your enemy. You saved her despite that. Life would have been much easier for you if you had just let her die. What kind of idiot misses that opportunity? It is suddenly quiet. They must be talking in quiet whispering techniques, maintaining morals. Don't give me these foolish excuses. Wasn't it more because of your personal feelings for her? Stay still, I'm going to rest just for a bit. You're warm. I simply cannot accept a victory taken in such a passive manner. Is that so? Fine, then prove it. Since you saved each other once, there is no debt between you. Kill her and bring me her head. Kill Kai Hyang and bring him her head. Why, sir, she's not in good condition right now. And if I were to kill her right after saving her, so you can't do it. You are only trying to clothe your excuse in convictions and morals. What can you do? You're supposed to be the blood demon, but you haven't even managed to unite the small organization. You agreed to take my test, but you left before time was up just because the cave was filling up with water. Did you pass the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect to reach the young sect leader position? No. You have not achieved anything. You do not have the power to achieve anything. How are you supposed to protect my daughter? Can you guarantee that it'd be safer for her to be with you than with me? I have my own reasons for my actions. I could say that, but I can't get myself to speak. Everyone in the world is going through their own hardships. Wanting others to understand that and be forgiving is foolish. And Samachuk sighs. I am someone who can only run his mouth. I have not proven myself to him at all. I don't know what you are talking about, but that's enough. One's debts is not a bad thing. It's fine. I only have one more thing to talk about. You listen too, Jin Sunbake. What? I do not like your son at all. But I don't have the confidence to win against my daughter's fiery personality. So, I'm going to give him one last chance. Come to Fawn County in 3 days. I will test you there. Thank you, sir. Don't try to intervene just because he's your son. It'd be better for you too if he doesn't pass. I don't get what you're talking about. What do you mean, my son? Are you stupid? If the ruthless divine wind of the 8 martial masters and the 4 evils evil moon sword were to become in-laws, what would the people say? You seem mistaken. He may be my wife's child, but he's not mine. Does this guy really? Have you not told him yet? No. Haven't gotten the chance. You're too indecisive. Well, now I've given him a hint. You can figure out the rest. Leaving just like this, I'm done here. Is there a problem? Can't you stay with us just for a bit, at least for me? Did you think that I wouldn't see through you? I'm not going to get involved in this faction's matters. Figure it out yourself. Is what he said true? I tried to find a better time to tell you. He's right, I'm your son. Mother was already pregnant when she was on the run. She birthed me in the household that was hiding her, and I grew up as a child of that household. How is sect leader Jin, answer this. If that is true, then are you telling me that this young man is Ha Rung's son? If he is the child of Ha Rung, who inherited the blood cult's blood, then you committed the grave crime of helping her escape 20 years ago. During the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War, the Miram Alliance formed an alliance with the Unrivaled faction, and the Unrivaled faction purged the Flying Moon Shadow sect for that alliance. However, was the Flying Moon Shadow sect purged because they suggested to help or actually helped the blood cult 20 years ago during the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War? What? Wasn't it purely for the sake of the alliance with the Miram Alliance that you all purged the Flying Moon Shadow sect? What's the point now that the alliance is broken? That makes sense. It was for different reasons that the alliance was broken too. How dare you try to instigate issues with foolish logic? Is expected of someone who has inherited the dirty blood of the Flying Moon Shadow sect. Watch your mouth. He's the one instigating a problem and trying to provoke me. Did I say anything wrong? At least you're a bit better since only half your blood is your mother's. He must have some scheme in mind. The collapse of the opposing forces alliance, or... Okay, I'll think about that later. Do not insult my mother. Finally, you've shown your true colors. This is what the unorthodox bastards are like. 20 years ago, when we decided to purge the Flying Moon Shadow sect, this was what we were afraid of. Tell me. Sect leader Wang, you were the one who stood on the front lines to purge the Flying Moon Shadow sect. Yes, Ocean and Heaven Castle sect, return to the tower. What are you doing? Do you intend on mixing with the blood cult again? Back then, I did think that it was right to purge the Flying Moon Shadow sect to protect the neutrality of the Unrivaled faction. However, I deeply regret my decision now. Sect leader Ouyang, I am suddenly curious. The Unrivaled faction is a neutral organization made by those who seek martial prowess. However, when we formed an alliance with the Miram Alliance, we lost our neutrality. No, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to form connections with the unorthodox Miram to become neutral in a different sense. You already treat the evil Moonsword as your sworn brother, so what do you think? Brother, so what do you think? Sect leader Jin, sect leader Wang, look around you. Do you not care about all the outsiders watching? The continuation of the unrivaled faction depends on? That's enough, sect leader Ouyang. Jin Sunbake, you have lost your mind. Do you not realize what it means to protect someone who has inherited the blood of the Flying Moon Shadow sect? I know, no one will put their hands on my son. Flowing shadows of the Wind sect. 8. Everyone's in a mess already because of the fight against the heavenless true sect. Are you all alright? Injuries are nothing for a martial artist. Sect leader. However, I'll protect you from now on. But, just those words alone made my heart feel like it's gonna burst. What kind of emotion is this? You want to fight? If you want, do you want to? I won't let this go. Hidden illusion martial sect, let's go back. He's leaving, that's a relief. It seemed like they were going to wage war until just now. There's lots we have to talk about and do, but there's something we must do first. The 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect offer their greetings to the young sect leader. Me, the young leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect. What's wrong? You're just getting the position you deserve. It's not that anything's wrong with it per se, but I didn't come here for this. I'm rather taken aback. And why is he so proud of me? Please get up. There are a lot of people watching. What a joyous event. Congratulations on finding your son. Congratulations, sect leader, but what's gonna happen to the test? I need to get something out of this at least. Finding my son has made all your efforts for nothing. But I'd better reward you since you have all done well. Since only one person is allowed to succeed my position, I cannot give you that opportunity. But if you want, I will teach you one technique of our sect. What about that hurricane-like technique? Learning one of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect's techniques from the ruthless divine Wind himself. Not bad. We learned a technique from the ruthless divine Wind, one of the 8 martial masters. That truth alone makes me his disciple, basically. I'm fine, actually. What if you turn it down? I'll have to do the same. You don't want it? No, I have yet to master the techniques I'm learning right now, so I don't want to be greedy. Mastering. I, too, have several techniques that I am advanced in, but I have yet to completely master any of them. Don't think too much about it. Woon-Hwi, my former owner, said that experiencing various martial techniques is a learning opportunity too. There is no end to martial arts if you train with various experiences in your hand. I'm sure you will see a path laid out for you. I hope so. I hope the relationship between the Unrivaled faction and Muram Alliance improves. If you're not busy, could I talk to Ha-Woon here? Me, behind the tower of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect. This place should be good enough. I didn't think I'd get another chance to talk to you like this, if not now. Did you have a question for me? What do you think about the Muram Alliance? To be honest, really harbor good feelings about them. I knew it. I think I would be the same if I were you. Why did he ask if he knew that then? I don't hate you either. I actually like you. I can't say I like you too. I hope we can stay like this. Handshake. What if we can't? Then we'll be taking the final exam that we couldn't take today with our lives at stake. I hope that day will not come. However, I had an inkling that that wish would not come true. I wonder if he sensed it too. Hey, I'm telling you this just in case. But in the West, you shake hands with your right hand. I heard that was the proper etiquette. I wield my sword with my left hand. Phew, we got nothing out of this. What am I supposed to tell my elders now? You should have taken the ruthless divine Wind's offer. That's not the problem. Should I just let him be indebted to? Top of the hidden illusion martial sect's tower. Damn it, I didn't expect things to go this badly. All my plans have been reduced to ashes. I didn't know Jin Sunbake had a child. What am I supposed to do now? Damn it, this is so frustrating. It's pitiful how you're trying so hard to save your own ass. You did a fine job acting like you had no relationship to him. What else was I supposed to do when he was exposed as the fake divine martial sword emperor? The only thing I could do was seem like I wanted to side with the Murim alliance. I knew that he was fake. Do you think anything would have been different if I had told you ahead of time? That is, there was nothing you could have done in that situation other than your foolish acting. You might think that you did the best you could to save yourself. But if we look at it differently, it also means that it was the limit of your abilities. If I had known that one of the unrivaled faction's sect leaders was this useless, I won't be able to avoid getting in trouble for this one either. Then you should have killed the ruthless divine wind yourself. It's what you have to do from now on. He is still alive. He's probably incarcerated somewhere, being interrogated. If I try to do something now, it might put me in danger. I'll take care of him, just focus on your mission. I understand, screw off already. I almost forgot. Did you know that Chavon Musing is alive? I didn't know. I'm serious, I thought he had died back then. It's a good thing he believed me, but it also kind of pisses me off. He has deceived us. If he had killed Cheon Muzon, this would not have happened. Do you not think that Mueke would have known that there must have been a reason he needed to keep Cheon Muzon alive despite the risk, while keeping it a secret from all of us too? What is it about him that he kept him alive? 8 flowing shadows of the Windsect's tower. You interrogate Maul ask. Don't concern yourself with that. Ocean and Heaven Castle sect's leader offered to interrogate him instead, so that I can spend some time with you. Thank you, it smells good. Since no one is around, why don't you take off your disguise? So that's your face? Something I want to ask you. Did you know that Mother was at the Yangsu clan? Sorry. Knew? Then why didn't you come get her? Don't get it, he knew. And just decided not to do anything. If he had come to get Mother, he wouldn't have died like that. 3. The day the Flying Moon Shadow Sect was being driven out, I was already imprisoned underneath the tower when I woke up 20 years ago at the Unrivaled faction. Somewhere underneath the tower. Open the doors right now. Why should I be imprisoned? Calm down, we cannot have you outside right now. Father, sect leader, get me out of here, please. I can't do that. What kind of bullshit? What a relief. Sect leader Jin, I was worried you might give in. How sickening, you came all the way down here because you didn't trust me. Sect leader Wang, sect leader Chavon. Don't be offended, we're just being thorough. We'll take this as that there is no longer a connection between the Flying Moon Shadow Sect and the 8 Flowing Shadows of the Wind Sect. Sect leader Wang, there is a problem. I thought I said not to let anyone in. What's the problem? I'm sorry, it's just urgent. Songbook has already left the Unrivaled faction with the people of the Flying Moon Shadow Sect. Damn it, he caught on fast. Father-in-law and his family members left the Unrivaled faction. Hurry, sect leader Wang, the alliance will be broken if they get away. Alright. Sect leader, what is going on outside? The Unrivaled faction has decided to ally with the Murim alliance. Under a condition, they have requested that we drive out the Flying Moon Shadow Sect for having the blood demon's blood running through them. What? Father, please get me out. Orion is in danger, I need to protect her. blame your father for being so powerless. I need to protect you, at least. Father, please don't go. Jin Songbuk shouted at them to let him out until his throat gave out. He slammed his fists on the doors until his hands were crushed to bits. But the steel doors did not open. It was only a year later, when he was let out. The room of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect's young leader. He didn't come out today either. That's not all. He won't eat or drink anything. He hasn't said anything either. Don't mention that. This is bad though. The sect leader said to bring him out of his room today. Young leader, hey, lower your voice. Please move. This is really important. Go away. I found her. Mrs. Harung is alive. A few days later. Demon, you sleep like an angel. You must be feeling a lot better to be going around outside like this. Patriarch, what brings you here? Do I need a reason to wander around my own estate? I didn't mean it like that. I'm just kidding, miss. Do you have a place to return to? Yes, but I don't think it's a place I should go back to. If I do, I think this child's father and everyone near him will be in danger. Then why don't you stay here? How could I? I'm saying we'll take you in. It's not like you have a place to go. You can't wander around Zhongyang with a child. Could you give me some time to think? Who are you? This is the Yi Yang So clan's manor. What's going on? Some beggar is crying at the front gate. He's very suspicious. Where did he go? Then I'll get going. Take care. It's especially windy today. You won't take her. Then why did you come all this way? Not yet. I'm going to go into isolation training. Sorry. Even if I were to return with her, the past will only repeat. I need strength to go up against them. So I'll retreat for now. Having returned to the unrivaled faction, I went into training in isolation. I trained desperately. However, when I had gotten strong enough, Haryung was already. Wula, don't you resent me? I resent the fact that I only just realized how much pain you must have been in all this time. That's what I resent. Raised you so well. Meanwhile, somewhere within the Havenless True Sect's tower. Is anyone out there? What is it, sect leader? I guess I shouldn't call for him like that anymore. I need someone to go see the young leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect. There was an awkward tension between the father and son, who held each other for a while, just crying. It's nice that I understand him now, but I feel a bit embarrassed now. I want to break the silence, but what should I bring up? You said you met the daughter of one of the 4 evils. How did that happen? I want to hear what kind of life you have led. Of course, however, please do not be surprised. What more can surprise me now? Current blood. Demon. Father. The teacup is overflowing. He must have been really surprised, like he did to his grandfather Songbuk. The blood demon told his entire life story to his father, Jin Songbuk. You became the successor to the Southern Heaven Swordsman, and was also chosen by the blood demon sword. I guess blood is thicker than water. I want to ask you, did the circumstances create you? Or were you trying to become the blood demon? My grandfather said something similar, walk the path you wish to walk. The latter, father. They say that even a butcher can become Buddha if he puts down his knife. The name of the blood demon, and the organization called the blood cult, will change according to how I do. That's what I believe. No, I'm gonna make sure of it. It is true that I do have the blood of the blood demon in me, but is my hair red? I'm going to show people that the Flying Moon Shadow sect is different from the blood cult. Then I'm sure people will acknowledge us. His mindset and beliefs are just like that of how Ryan's our child took after you. If that is your path, then I will respect it. I promise that I won't argue anything regarding it anymore. But remember this one thing. You now have a father. I wasn't able to protect your mother, but I will protect you. As long as I am alive, the unrivaled faction will not get in your way. So do as you wish, whether it is as the young leader or as the blood demon. Thank you for believing in me. It thought that he might try to change my mind. But he's supporting me wholeheartedly instead. Sect leader, it's urgent. Tell me instead of coming in. What's going on? There was an invader in the prison. All the guards who had been on duty have fallen. The criminal Mueke is in critical condition. He's been poisoned. Is Sect leader Wang alright? Yes, it was when he was gone for a bit. Sect leader, I'll come too. You stay here, huh? But it seems serious. Is it that hard to let me act like a real father just once? I understand. An invader in the unrivaled faction. Nothing goes by smoothly, huh? It hasn't even been half a day since Mueke's identity was exposed. If someone has already gotten information on what happened and acted, that would mean there are still people in the unrivaled faction who are working with Mueke. The most likely candidate is Ouyang Gilling of the Hidden Illusion Martial Sect. Wait, but when he saw the real Chavon musing, he seemed genuinely taken aback too. This might be bad. What do you mean? Let me think for a bit. The sect leader is not here at the moment. From the Havenless True Sect, I am requesting to see the young leader of the 8 Flowing Shadows of the Wind Sect. I'm sorry that I was unable to express my gratitude to you given the situation. Let's go. I'll lead the way. Hey, you just said it might be bad. Why are you going to the Havenless True Sect? I need to hurry. It's not me that's in danger right now. Thanks for coming. Havenless True Sect leader Chavon musing. If it weren't for you, I would have rotted in that cell. I'm actually too ashamed to see you. Please be quiet for a bit. It doesn't seem like anyone's approaching or hiding out nearby. I should have some time then. Sect leader, I wanted to ask you something. There's something I can't understand. What is it? Thanks to you, we were able to expose Musask. In other words, if Musask had killed you, it would have been hard to prove that Musask was fake. I don't believe that Musask wouldn't have known about this. I'll be direct. Why did Musask let you live despite the risk associated with it? That has something to do with why I called you here today. This is the reason Musask let me live for so long. A sheet of paper. Any swordsman would desire this. You're as talented as I expected. No way are you telling me that this guy, who's more skilled than I, lost to this kid? I don't think he was that strong, though. He must have been hiding his skills all this time. What are you doing right now? Sect leader Ouyang. Sword immortal. One of the very few greatest martial artists of Murim history. Someone whom many martial artists of Murim would revere. I can't believe that man is standing right in front of me right now. I don't get what is going on. I was just holding on to that paper for a bit. How did this happen? The sheet you were holding held my spirit. You mean, like the blood demon's spirit in the blood demon sword? I did not predict that this would happen, having read the Penta. Divided my spirit into 3 and split them in the scriptures, but I didn't expect one person to take 2 of those. Guess that means fate connected you to the scriptures regardless of what I wanted. You mean you didn't want one person to possess all 3 of them? I didn't mean to obtain the 2 scriptures though. I know, the scriptures are not meant to be found by those seeking them. It can only be found by those connected by fate like you. Fate. We are able to talk like this because you have 2 of the scriptures. However, if we keep talking like this, the spirit will vanish little by little. That's probably not the best for you. My hand's moving on its own. You have learned good sword techniques. I wonder if my teachings would mean anything to you. What do you mean? You have earned the greatest there is to earn out of the 3 scriptures. The ability to communicate with a sword is the essence of everything I have. The sword traces I left on the sheet are not that much greater than the ones you have learned. What do you mean? If it's not your sword techniques that are the best there is, then whose? All rivers flow to the sea. Do you know that saying? That all martial techniques take on one form once they reach the peak. But people don't take it seriously, do they? I once thought that too. Show me a technique you were most used to. There's nothing better than experience when it comes to learning. I don't know what he's trying to tell me, but since it's the sword immortal, he must be speaking the truth. The technique I'm most used to. It has to be this one. I request your teachings. Did was merely swing his sword upwards. So how is it that I can see all these different moves from just one simple attack? Martial realm so far from my own that I cannot even begin to understand it. What has form will end up formless in the end. You will come to understand it someday. I'm still lacking. Please teach me. I have forgotten all techniques with form. Once I reached the realm I am at, nothing was perfect, so I erased it all from my mind. That's disappointing. Learning isn't something you can reach with just conversation. Despite this fateful meeting, am I not gonna learn anything from it? Don't be disappointed, I will guide the path of your sword. Pardon. One swordsman has honed just one path for your sword with all his life. But it's still incomplete. I'll help you. Help you go down a new path of the luminous star sword technique. Havenless True Sex Tower. TCH. This guy is not what I had imagined. What the hell has he done to be able to use keen chi at his age? What the hell happened? You were just standing still for so long. It touched the scripture, it burst into blue flames, and I met the sword immortal. Blue flames? Sword immortal? We didn't see any of that though. It was a mind realm that the sword immortal spirit made, so I think I was the only one who could see it all. Amazing. It would have been meaningless if you could not come to an understanding even with my help. It's all thanks to your teachings. Return now. Please teach me more. You said that I needed enlightenment. Time passes slowly here. It's not stopped. Let me ask you a question then. Is it your doing that I regressed to the past, sir? Did you reach enlightenment? Unfortunately not. I understood the Sword Immortal's teachings, but I haven't looked into myself enough. I can't use Keen Chi with my hands and feet like the Central Plains 8 martial masters or the Four Evils. I guess I'm this close to overcoming the wall I'm faced with. I see, but why are you looting this guy? Is there another scripture? Ouyang Gilling ran off. I need something before I chase after him. I assume he left while his subordinates were attacking me. Then why aren't you going after him right away? He's a sect leader, you know. I'm sure it'll be really hard to catch up to him if you don't go right now. He's in the palm of my hand, really. 2 silver threads. When did you think to do this? You think I would just leave this here? It'd be bad for me if someone else were to find this. Now let's see, where could he have gone? You are... You were suspicious, but this makes it certain you were working with the enemy. Damn it, you will never let things go my way. Poison. Hey, I won't let you kill yourself. Kill myself? You think I would be so scared of you that I'd do such a thing? Too late, even if you regret it. I'm going to rip you to shreds. She just increased immensely. Is it that orb's doing? This isn't good. I guess I'll have to put some effort into this fight. Ha, as if you can defeat me. Arrogant bastard. I'll make you pay for getting in my way. Path Luminous Star Sword Technique. 4th technique. Is this the improved Luminous Star Sword technique? Yeah, its trajectory is pretty different from the former version. Of course, I didn't think I'd get to test it out so fast though. It seems like he's still alive, but I don't know if he can talk. The former owner also respected the Sword Immortal very much. Sure, he would have been happy to know that his sword technique had been improved at the hands of the Sword Immortal. Of course, I'm sure he would have been proud of you too, young man. It's you, young leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. That person. Sect leader Wine, what brings you here? That's what I want to ask you, by the way. Where is your mustache? Ah, my mask was ripped. Sect leader, this is Sect leader Ouyang of the Hidden Illusion Martial Sect. I'll check the black veins, twisted meridians, red eyes. I'm certain of it. He has used the explosive blood pill to leave. Just learned about it too. This black pill is the explosive blood pill. It significantly increases your chi temporarily, but in return, you are inflicted with chi blockage. So that's why his chi suddenly increased like that. He was trying to kill me despite the consequences. Wait, if you were looking for him, then does that mean the people who used the explosive blood pill are... Yes, they were all members of the Hidden Illusion Martial Sect. I'm sure you already knew that there were several spies within the faction, including Musask. Yes, it seems like those who died to the evil Moonsword weren't all of them then. Yes, they infiltrated the prison and tried to kill Musask too. I'm sure they wanted to stop him from telling us anything, and that's not all. I assume they were trying to start an internal conflict using the explosive blood pill. Why were you fighting him? I have to tell you something first. Sect leader Chavon was murdered. What? About an hour ago, he asked to see me, so I went to the Havenless True Sect's tower. While we were talking, we were ambushed by masked people, and Sect leader Chavon died in the process. Do you know why he was killed? I haven't figured that out yet. I was going to question Sect leader Ouyang. But do you think you could do it instead? Sure, I'm going to investigate the Hidden Illusion Martial Sect's tower first. Will you come with me? I will not. Alright. But I haven't seen my father in a bit. Is he still in prison? Trying to save Musask right now. I have chased away all the poisonous energy in his body, but it'll take a while before he wakes up. However, this is strange. Why did they choose to poison him when they successfully entered the prison? If they were trying to shut him up, it would have been best to kill him there and then. Was it to distract us? Or a trap? Leader Wang, no, he said he was headed to the hidden illusion martial sect. There's no way he's already back. But a chi aura like this, it has to be someone as strong as sect leader Wang. Is he after me? Father, it's me. Almost attacked you. What happened in that short amount of time? You have reached enlightenment. He noticed right away, he's not one of the 8 martial masters for no reason. I actually reached enlightenment through the sword traces drawn on paper that sect leader Chavon showed me. Someone who's talented enough to lead someone else to enlightenment with just drawn sword traces. It must be the legendary sword immortals. He guessed it right away. It seems like he's waking up. Did sect leader Wang manage to find out who was behind all this? He tried all kinds of methods, but he wouldn't open his mouth. I guess we have no other choice but to continue interrogating him. But we'll need some time. He's weakened from the poison and has a destroyed Dantian. He's weaker than an ordinary old man who hasn't learned martial arts. If we're not careful, he might die. He's that weak then. Can I talk to him for a bit? You. Alright, I'll be waiting. And please have mercy. It wasn't me that ruined your plan. Unnamed, is that what they call their leader? A name, huh? I guess they really want to be anonymous. Why is he so scared? I used the illusionary eye so that he sees the person he fears the most. What if you were wrong? It could have been same chalk too. Didn't think it would be likely. If he feared same chalk the most, he would have completely hidden himself away from Zhang Yang, but he didn't. That means he fears this unnamed the most, and that's why he's following his orders. I don't have much time. The illusionary eye doesn't last that long. What do I need to ask him so that he spits out information? Do you even remember the order I gave you? You failed, yet you still value your life. There were unexpected occurrences. Please give me another chance. If it weren't for him, everything would have gone according to plan. I could have killed the ruthless divine wind, and you would have been able to manipulate the unrivaled faction however you wanted, so the memories from before my regression were correct. He killed my father and became the faction leader. It was a success in my past life, but it seems like I made them fail this time. What a measly excuse. What can you do now when you've already failed? Please send me to the blood cult too. I will take back the blood demon sword. What? Take back the blood demon sword? Then the guard back then who attacked Jangle Wombling and tried to take the blood demon sword was Musask's subordinate. This is bigger than I expected. I feel like what happened at the unrivaled faction is just a small part of their grand scheme. Plus, he said send me to the blood cult too. That means there are spies within the blood cult too. How do you intend on taking it back when you already failed to protect it once? That wasn't solely my fault. It should be the Blood Lord who should be blamed, not me. It's because the Blood Lord got both of the successors of the Blood Demon to act that we got the Blood Demon sword taken away from us. If the Blood Lord made only one of the two act, the Blood Demon sword would have been ours. What is he talking about? The letters expressing the intention to swear loyalty to the person who takes the Blood Demon sword. Both Beak and Beak Hai Hyang tried to take the Blood Demon sword because of this. The ones who sent the letters were the third Supreme Gumjoing and the second Blood Star Ubik. That means one of these two is the Blood Lord and the unnamed subordinate. There's no time. I need to figure out who the Blood Lord is. Please give me one last chance. Can you work underneath the Blood Lord if I give you this last chance? Of course, I won't disappoint you this time. You've used illusions to trick me. You fell for it easily enough. Let's continue talking. Who's the Blood Lord? You want to know who? The Blood Lord is Alright. Are you going to tell me? Cut the nonsense. I'm saying I don't care what happens anymore. Are you alright? What the hell? He still has his internal energy. I underestimated him, despite the fact that he used to be one of the former 5 evils. Thought he wouldn't be able to use his origin energy because his Dantian was destroyed. But he's using his heart as his Dantian to gather all of his energy. I'm certain of it. Even if I die here, I will take you with me. Ruin the plan, so pay with your life. Say that after you've killed me. Not as skilled as before, probably because your internal energy is all over the place now. Great blood heavenly finger art. 4th technique. Blood acupoint finger point. What? Who is he? I heard that all of the blood demon's children were girls. It's enough. His origin energy is quickly dissipating. Without having cultivated innate core energy, he will die once it's all dissipated. You will die if you push yourself any further. I'll let you live if you tell me who the Blood Lord is before it's too late. I'll let you live if you tell me who the Blood Lord is before it's too late. Seems like things haven't gone too well. But it's still alright. Great blood heavenly finger art 96 7th technique. Shadow King finger. Took down a man who was once one of the former 5 evils, although he may be weakened now. Tell me who the Blood Lord is. You, that I. How do you have? The same eye, goodness, when did my eye patch fall off? Same eye as him, why is he saying that? Father, I hope you won't be shocked or misunderstand anything. Is there something else I could be shocked by? Shocked? 2 days later at the office of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. Is this the unnamed man? Can't be certain that really is his face. Makes sense, seeing as he goes by unnamed, this face might be a mask too. He probably obtained powers similar to your eyes in the underground of the sealed forest valley. I think so too. Then this gold-eyed man might have connections to the Mount Mao sect. Mount Mao sect. But I thought they no longer exist. Heard they are skilled enough in sorcery to control corpses. I won't have to explain if you already know about them. As you already know, the Mount Mao sect was taken down because they were trying to help the government suppress the Murim. If that man is the Mount Mao sect's sole remaining survivor, perhaps he is doing this because he holds resentment towards the Murim. I guess you could think of it as revenge. We could have searched for clues if the sealed forest valley hadn't been submerged. What a shame! It would make sense if the gold-eyed man is really from the Mount Mao sect. However, we have no proof, so it's too early to take that as fact. If he was powerful enough to bring down Kunlun in one night, scare one of the former 5 evils into subjugation, and is even comparable to the 4 evils or the 8 martial masters. Why is he pulling strings from behind the scenes instead of doing things himself? I guess there's no way to find out as of now. But I'm sure I'll get a clue soon. Spies hidden in the blood cult, planted by the unnamed. I need to know if it's the 3rd Supreme or the 2nd Blood Star and get information on the unnamed from the spy. Do you need my help? I'm alright. You said you need to look for the spies that might be remaining in the unrivaled faction. Don't mind that. The unrivaled faction may be important, but it's not as important as my only son. Father, I'm the blood demon. I think it's too early to reveal my identity. I haven't even unified the blood cult yet. I'm just worried it might put you in a difficult position. That's not something you should worry about. You should worry about yourself. Father, the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect and I will always support you. Take this. It's the plaque of the sect leader for the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. I've been meaning to give it to you. I have yet to make one for the young leader. If you keep that on you, you'll be able to contact us anytime and get our help. I have something to give to you too. What is this? I'm sure Mother would want you to keep this too. Right? I'll keep it safe. And I have a favor to ask. A favor? What is it? She's not your child, but I have a younger sister named Ying. If there ever comes a time when she leaves the Mounhang sect, I don't want her to be in a difficult position because of me. Don't worry about that. If she's Rung's daughter, she's like my daughter too. I will protect her. Thank you. There is one last thing I wanted to talk to you about. Go ahead. I really want to pass the Evil Moon Swords test tomorrow. The Evil Moon Swords test, it's already tomorrow. I'm sure you felt it too, but the Evil Moon Sword is different from the other 4 evils and 8 martial masters. You will have to risk your life in the test. Do you love the Evil Moon Sword's daughter? Do you think she's worth risking your life for? Thought so. You can't get in the path you wish to walk in life. The night is not that long. You're a Jinn before you're a So. You're the young leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect before you are the blood demon. I will teach you the best technique of the household, the 8 flowing shadows of the wind. The tempest-like martial technique. However, martial techniques take on a different color depending on the cultivation technique of the individual. You are bound to have a conflict of different energies in the body if you learn various kinds of martial arts. I saw that you learned all kinds of martial techniques. I wonder if you'll be able to master the 8 flowing shadows of the wind. Almost running out of skills to show him. Why don't you try something else like turning into the blood demon or cold blood body? This is to show Father what I've learned until now. Using something like that will only get in the way of my father trying to figure out my skill level. Yeah, but shouldn't you do something better? Your father looks disappointed. Really, am I that lacking? Then maybe the luminous star sword technique latter parts. That's enough. Let's stop here. I don't think you can learn the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect's martial arts. We have 8 kinds of martial arts. They all share the same root, but that does not mean their energies don't contradict each other. The reason all these 8 martial arts are able to balance each other out is because of what our founder created. It's what we call the creation and transformation realm. In order to get to this point, you need to open up your chi. But it seems like you've already done that. You're proficient in handling innate core energy. That is why all the techniques you have learned were able to balance each other out. Couldn't figure out the secret of the creation and transformation realm even after opening my chi. But it seems like the person who came up with the innate energy cultivation technique and helped you open your chi is an unmatched martial artist. It wasn't the Southern Heaven Swordsman that created this. He had also coincidentally come across it. It wasn't the Southern Heaven Swordsman that created this. He had also coincidentally come across it. Wait, if I can learn various kinds of martial arts because of that, why can't I learn the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect's martial arts? I guess I didn't explain well enough. All the techniques you showed me are very excellent. Well, I guess they're all good stuff. So I think it's best if you learn the creation and transformation realm rather than the 8 martial arts. It'll help you learn other martial arts in the future with ease. You can't forget about the flowing shadow steps. Footwork is the basis of all martial arts, so it should help you. Flowing shadow steps. I thought I wasn't gonna learn anything, so that's good. The creation and transformation realm should be really helpful to me. Maybe, if I learn all kinds of martial arts, I will understand what the sword immortal meant. But it's a shame not to be able to learn the 8 martial arts. It might have helped me learn something new. Father, is there a sword you used to use? There is one. I used to use long ago. Could I borrow it before I go to bed? Going to learn all of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sex 8 martial arts through the penta. Yeah, I can't say that I've done everything I can if I don't. What I need is to reach enlightenment through experience. The penda uses up the energy of the will, but it'll let me embody martial arts in a short amount of time. The penda uses up the energy of the will, but it'll let me embody martial arts in a short amount of time. If I use that and see through the sword to learn how he reached enlightenment, I might also be able to surpass this imaginary wall I've hit. I'll do what I can. In order to pass the evil moon swords test. The next day, Fawn County. Look tired. Are you alright? Yes, I'm alright. I heard that you were sleeping on the ground with my sword. I was experiencing your training with the sword all night and passed out from exhaustion. Don't you think you pushed yourself too much? You should have rested. I have no choice. I couldn't have just taken away Father's sword that Mother had gifted him long ago. Well, I got a lot out of it despite just having one day. Anyway, why did you bring me here? We're almost there. A physician's place. I don't get it. I'm not sick or unwell. Just go in. You'll be surprised this time too. You still have surprises for me. Well, I guess one more surprise can't hurt. What could be in here? Grandpa, are you going on a walk? It's the perfect weather for a walk. You come with me? Sure. Let's stop to get some noodles on the way. Sir. My son-in-law. What are you? Son-in-law. You look tired, are you alright? Is he your father? Yes, thanks for looking after my grandfather while I was gone. I did it because I wanted to. Anyway, I want to say hi to your father. Sorry, sir. I thought you had passed away. It's alright, I was the one who chose to live like a dead man. I'm sorry, if only I had gotten stronger faster. I could have protected both you and Rung. It's not your fault, it should be a happy reunion. Why are you crying? I've never blamed you or resented you, forgive yourself. I will say hi next time. I think that'd be best. I need to settle things once and for all first. Where is your father? Bold coming here. I want to take your test. Did your father teach you? You're different. I wouldn't expect any less from him. He noticed as soon as he saw me. You are one lucky man, though. Who knows if it'll help you in this test. If you wish to court my daughter, endure 10 of my attacks. Aren't you being too harsh? Who in the world can dash? It's alright. It's not being harsh. Young. I lost your mother because of my title as one of the 4 evils. Plus, he's the blood demon. It's clear that the path ahead of him is full of hardship and trials as someone who hasn't even taken over the blood cult yet. Don't you think he needs to prove his strength in order to be allowed to take you on that path too? Those without power in Muram are at the mercy of those with power. I'm sure you are aware of that. Of course, I didn't. No father had those kinds of thoughts, but still, this test is too hard. It's like he doesn't want him to pass. I'll let you have the first attack. He's not taking out his sword? Does he not intend to give it his all? Flowing shadows of the wind terrain fight 6th technique. Dark shattering explosive fight. Father was pushed back. You sure have a lot of tricks up your sleeve. Do you have more? 9 moves remaining to pass the test. There's something I have to tell you before I properly get into the test. What is it? I was in the caves of the sealed forest valley. I came across chambers with traps while being chased by some people. I became like this when I was trapped in one of those chambers. Alright. I'll continue the test now. He's in a rush. Is he trying to make sure that I can't unsheath my sword? The moment Same Chalk unsheaths his sword, the situation will be flipped. I need to make sure he gets as many attacks in on me out of the 9 remaining attacks while he's still barehanded. Jumped backwards. Great Blood Heavenly Art, 7th technique. Blood Shattering Finger. Steel Marble. I had to focus all of my chi into my palm in order to deflect that one. Power gap between us is unimaginable. How long will I be able to endure against him when he's got his sword now? You've held out for 2 exchanges, you've got 8 remaining. The steel marble should count too. He's held on for 3. Alright, I'll acknowledge it as 3. Unsheath your sword now. 7 remaining. Young master. Less divine wind flowing shadow steps? Not bad. Blocked as if he saw it coming. My palms feel like they're going to rip. His energy is gathering in the hand holding his sword. He's about to attack. It's dangerous. I'm going to be cut into 2 if I let my guard down for even a second. You've got this, young master. There's only 5 left now. Not bad, I understand your skill level now. Show me the best technique you have. My best. Alright. Coming. His keen chi. It's a manifestation of a strong will to slice through something. Gather the keen chi into one and imbue your sword with it. Imagine yourself becoming the sword. That is what body sword unity is. Rising, body sword unity, however, it's still not perfected. Shocked, he shouldn't even count as human anymore. All the attacks using body sword unity were deflected. I need to find an opening A10, but I can't see a single flaw in his flow. Evil moon sword technique is perfection itself. The sphere created by the trajectories of his sword makes one think of a full moon. I won't give up though. There is no law telling me that I can't slay the moon. Put everything I have into this last attack. Remaining, I'll keep going. That's enough. Didn't expect you to complete body sword unity in such a short amount. You're good enough. Though if you make my daughter go through hardship at any point in time, you will have to prepare for my sword again. Pew pang pew pew. Do you not understand? I'm allowing you to continue going out with my daughter. Thanks, father. If that bastard ever makes you cry, tell me. Don't refer to your future son-in-law that way. He doesn't even seem to understand. Huh, he wasn't just giving me permission to go out with her, he meant that he's gonna let me marry her. He didn't even hesitate. Young master. Pew pang pew pew. He's going to be upset, hurry, thank you, father-in-law. Pew pang pew pew. Someone might think I'm deaf. Have to be somewhere. Pew pang pew pew. Father was too harsh. Was actually going easy on me, though. You were really amazing. It's really rare to see my father use those techniques. You were really cool. Pew pang pew pew. Young master. Pew pang pew pew. Want to introduce the person I like the most to my father. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Okay, let us go. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. You sure are greedy. He's just good enough. I've seen countless talented martial artists, but I've never seen anyone reach the martial realm at such an age. You're being too nice. No, you're being too harsh. I was curious to see what he's like because you kept complaining that you don't like him. He might actually go on to become the strongest martial artist in the world. It's not easy to become the strongest martial artist. You gone. I guess I shouldn't make such claims when the strongest martial artist is standing right in front of me. You must be the strongest seeing as you still have strength to spare after fighting someone like that. Strength to spare. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Anyway, you heard what the bastard said, didn't you? Yes, if he's right. It might have something to do with the Mount Maosek like you predicted. Did you find his traces? He was headed southeast of Shaanxi. Keeps leaving traces behind because he's not as skilled as that one-eyed guy. But why are you going after him? Aren't you gonna help your son-in-law first? Alright. For me. Somewhere on the White Cloud Mountain. You're here? Woon back, the one in charge of the safe house here. How is she doing? Is her condition serious? She's cultivating energy inside. Damn it, this is my fault. I shouldn't have made such a suggestion. If I had been more careful, this wouldn't have happened. I need to see her. What are you doing? Please forgive me. She has ordered me not let anyone in until she walks out herself because she is undergoing enlightenment. Enlightenment? What's this explosive energy? Seems like you won't have to wait long. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. The doors have opened, so why isn't she coming out? I don't feel any presence inside. Could it be? Pew pang pew pew. You sure got here fast. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. How could I not hurry? Congratulations on enlightening. I can't sense her chi at all. It's impossible to sense it unless she released it on purpose. She's growing so fast, at this rate, she might really surpass the former blood demon. I've got a long way to go. I just found a part of the reverse flow grade blood heavenly art. Reverse flow, you're well aware of the risks it carries. You're saying the same damn thing as someone else I know. I know a way around it, don't be worried. Just give me a report. I assume you have a report since you're back from the second blood star. Successfully convinced the second blood star. The first supreme has intervened. The first supreme out of isolation training now. The first supreme is considered the strongest martial artist in the blood cult. Is the sole person who has gotten close to a transcendental realm. If he's out of isolation training, it must mean that he has gotten what he wanted. If that guy helped him persuade the second blood star. Pew pang pew pew. Means that I have the strongest person in the blood cult on my side. However, there are a couple of issues. Pew pang pew pew. I had already predicted one of them. The Muram Alliance has officially announced that they will eliminate the blood cult. They must be in a panic after losing the unrivaled faction. Finally, this is the best timing. As soon as I gained enlightenment and the most powerful ally I can get my hands on, this happens. That being said, before anything else, I better hurry and take the blood demon position, send out the blood demon record. That's the second problem. Blood demon record. Nispec Ryona has already sent them out. However, there's no need to respond. It's better to just send Woon-Hwi. I guess she's not as stupid as I thought. This is no laughing matter. Pew pang pew pew. Cannot laugh. Two sisters pretending to be the real blood demon with the fake blood demon sword. I guess we are sisters after all. You mean yours is fake? How can you be sure? Just wait. I'm going to expose it all in front of everyone. Let's respond to the Invitation, I can't miss this opportunity. If both sides have the blood demon sword, who will become the blood demon? Well, stronger one. Pew pang pew pew. Yes, so it'll be the one who becomes the blood demon. Fate is decided by the heavens. No one can easily get in its way. I'm sure you know that better than anyone. So why don't you permit the two's love? I got father's permission, but I forgot that's not all there is to it. I know that it was a test, but after all that I put him through, his father let us date. Don't worry. How can I get in the way when they like each other? I never intended on saying no. If they care and have love for each other, then isn't that enough? Father-in-law. Young master. Let's live happily ever after. Are you that happy? That's good. Are you gonna leave now? Yes, it's a shame, but I should hurry. Where are you off to? I'm sure everyone's looking for me. I'm late enough as is. Yeah, I'm sure the Fourth Supreme is waiting for you. Barely got to meet your father, and now we have to leave. It's alright, I'm sure we will meet again. Thank you for looking after me all this time, see you again. Yeah, we'll be back. Take good care of yourself until then. Young leader. Can you come out for a bit? What is all this? The sect leader asked me to prepare all this. You have a long journey ahead, this should make your travel easier. I could have done it on my own. It's only right for a parent to do as much as he can for his child. Careful, send me a letter if you ever need my help. Thank you, father. See you again, father-in-law. How's the Fourth Supreme doing? Blood cult 6th Blood Star Bloodhand Demonis Han Bika. He had been out on a search with the twin disciples. But I think he's really given up now. It seems like the Second Supreme convinced him. Bloodhand Demonis disciple damn Yewa. You've done all that you can. Shut up. This is the second time. The second time that I failed to protect the blood demon. Back then, and this time too. I feel like he's out there somewhere. You shouldn't make it the third. The third, right? How long is there left until the blood cult's competition line removed? A month. It should be enough time to teach the twins. I'm sorry. You can curse at me all you want, considering all that you've done for me too. 7. Yes, that's good enough. I am upset that I lost my arm because of the evil moon sword. In the end, I benefited. It's a shame that we lost the real blood demon sword, but, oh well, Beck Hai Yang doesn't know, but even if she did, that wouldn't change anything. We have the upper hand here. Lady Beck Ryona is at the center of it all, so I must prevent anything that might get in her way. Line removed. To stall. For a month's time. 2 weeks later. What are these marks here? They look like scratch marks. Code was erased. Cover. I have no way of returning. What? There's no other way. Master, I looked everywhere. Something's off, or every one of them dug out. Yes, there's not a single person here either. They usually leave one person behind for communication. Strange, who would have done such a thing? The blood cult regularly changes its base to avoid the Murim alliance. Line gibberish, preserved. They leave behind codes for the cult members so that they can find the new base. If an enemy had found the code, they would have taken the whole thing to decode. But these scratch marks tell me that they were erased for a purpose. That leaves only one possibility. This was done by someone who doesn't want me to return. What are you thinking about? I was thinking of a way to get back. Hurry, I have an idea. Really? Someone who wants Beck Ryonha to become the blood demon. Sure, it was the Bloodhand Demonis now. What are you doing? Marking my territory. Marking. Who does that by biting? Me, yeah. Southwest of Hunan Province, Suining County. Line gibberish, preserved. What brings you so deep into the mountains? We weren't expecting a warm welcome, but can't you at least put away your weapons? Not an enemy bullet. You put down your word first, then. We'll trust you if you let us capture you. Just looking for an acquaintance, isn't no Xianggu here. You must be from the Flower Moon Merchant Association. She stopped the attack with just his fingers. And gibberish, preserved. WH, what have you done? Don't worry, they're just sleeping. I have nothing to do with the Flower Moon Merchant Association or the First Blood Star. I'm actually someone who told Mr. Know where his sister was. Are you serious? Then prove it. He's been going easy on you guys because we're on the same side. If you keep acting up, you might see blood. Just tell him that the 6 Blood Valleys Intermediate trainee So Woon-Hwi here to see No Xianggu, the Blood Wolf Squad captain. So Woon-Hwi is here for me. Blood Wolf Squad captain No Xianggu. Have a drink, Blood Demon. Congratulations on returning from your first mission. You wouldn't turn down a drink when you used to be called the Yulong County's good for nothing, would you? Thank you, sir. There is an order from the base. You are to act as a spy within the Miram Alliance, I see. If it is an order, I shall carry it out. If there is something you want to do, tell me. There are still a few weeks until the mission commences. Don't you have family in the Yulong County? It might be hard to have. You go see them, but you could send them a letter. I only have a younger sister that I can call family. However, she probably thinks, but I do appreciate your offer. It's for the better, really. Someone like me would only get in the way of her life. You must really care about your sister. I, too, had a sister. Although I lost all my family, including her, to an assassin sent by the Miram Alliance. I'm not shaken by it now because of how much time has passed. But sometimes, I think to myself, my sister were alive and I didn't have to be tied to the cult anymore. Would I have gone back to my hometown to live with her? Where are you from? Shining County located southwest of Hunan Province. There's a mountain nearby called Zhoang. It's very beautiful. I'll ask you for the last time, will you really not send a letter to your sister? You won't be able to send a letter if either of you is dead. I am grateful that you minded to give me such advice. I really do think it's for the better if she thinks that I'm dead. Alright, if that is what you wish. Will you have one more drink? The past, so Woon-Hwi was treated like garbage no matter where he went. However, No Songkok treated him like an ordinary person. No Songbok was someone So Woon-Hwi genuinely trusted in his past life. So Woon-Hwi, yes, squad captain, it's been a while, it's just as I expected. Brother, you're excused. This woman must be the sister who had been kidnapped by the Flower Moon Merchant Association. He must have gone alone to rescue her, considering the scars on his face. Thought that he would do that. Congratulations on reuniting with your sister. Did you bring him here knowing who he is? I told you that he's So Woon-Hwi from the 6 Blood Valley. Nonsense, he had a broken Dantian and could not learn martial arts. You're telling me that he reached this martial realm in less than 2 years. Must be someone else pretending to be him. I guess that's a reasonable reaction. He got treated by the all-healing divine physician thanks to my master's help. Who was your master that he could have made that possible? Fourth Supreme's golden blood body. That means Elder Hayakshin is my master. Will you believe that it's really me now? Why, former Blood Wolf Squad Captain No Xianggu, offer my greetings to the Fourth Supreme's disciple. Former Blood Wolf Squad Captain, he's not the captain anymore. Something must have happened when he was rescuing his sister. You remember the promise you made me? However, if everything you said is true, I will consider you my eternal savior. I do not go back on my word. What brings you here? When I returned, they had already moved bases, and the code left behind had all been scratched off. I want to know where they are now as well as the current situation in the blood cult. I understand. I will first tell you what is going on. Just recently, the Murim Alliance announced that they will be raiding the blood cult. Afterwards, the blood demon record has been passed out to all members of the cult under the name of Young Lady Bikryona. 2 weeks, a martial competition will be held within the cult. We'd better hurry then, come with me. I think that would be difficult. The first blood star does not like me because I rescued my sister from the Flower Moon Merchant Association. Because of that, I have let go of my squad captain position. I am here to hide from the first blood star. It is true that you are the fourth Suprema's disciple, but Baek Hai-hyang is behind the first blood star. If you were to take me with you, she might try to do something to you. It won't happen. His hair turned red. I'm sure you recognize this since you have always been so loyal to the cult. The blood rep sword, it's definitely the blood demon sword. That means he's the blood demon. A humble cult member, respectfully worship the blood demon. I'm sure you have the strongest bond with the Blood Wolf Squad since you have led them for a very long time. I decree as the blood demon, you two are allowed to return to your rightful positions in the Blood Wolf Squad. I appoint the Blood Wolf Squad as my guards, the Blood Demon's guards. You won't need to run from the first blood star anymore. You'll be able to protect your sister too. I promise to help you resolve things with him too. Accept the blood demon's orders. He's receiving good karma for having treated you well in your past life. My former owner said that you should be nice to everyone. You never get tired of talking about your damn former owner. We'll leave as soon as we are ready. The Blood Wolf Squad is to come with me. All shall submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. I accept the blood demon's orders. 2 weeks later, Guanxi Liangshan. More than 10,000 members of the blood cult gathered at the blood cult's past sanctuary, where the blood demon is supposed to have been created. I had thought that you wouldn't be strong enough, but you have surpassed the 5th star of the great blood heavenly art. There's no reason I wouldn't be able to do something you could. That's the bare minimum. I'm grateful that you would just acknowledge it like that. What are you talking about? You responded to the blood demon record. Isn't that acknowledging me as the blood demon? Acknowledge you, you are gravely mistaken. You really think that you are fit to be the blood demon? We need to fight the orthodox bastards again? What can you do with your skills? Strength is all that matters. One of the 4 supremes should become the blood demon. You should just give up and follow the rules of the cult. The successor of the blood demon sword is the blood demon. Is the rule. What a load of nonsense. The sword. If this isn't the real blood demon sword, it wouldn't be able to handle the great blood heavenly art. Sheath your sword and use the great blood heavenly art. It should be doable if it's the real blood demon sword. The blood demon record is a summons letter for all members of the cult. There is one secret behind this blood demon record. The seal that is stamped at the corner of this record isn't a normal stamp. It's marked with the texture of the blood demon sword. Baek Hai-hyang knew this very well. No, she could not know. She had seen how her mother had always valued the piece of red paper more than her own daughter. That is why she vividly remembers what the paper looked like. It was only after a very long time that she learned that the name of the red paper was the blood demon record. This mark is definitely fake. It stands no chance. But it won't be of any use if I just accuse Ryonha of possessing a fake blood demon sword. What do you mean? I try thinking for once. The blood hand demoness isn't the type to just shut up and let things happen. Yeah, I'm sure she'll do everything she can to make sure things go her way. What's more important is the Supreme Star's attitude. They'd probably know that. The seal on the record is off. I guess they have decided to make Ryonha the blood demon regardless of the genuineness of the blood demon's sword. We're at risk since the Muram Alliance announced that they will be raiding us. That gives us a chance. We have this. If I make this fake blood demon sword red and hold it up, I'm sure the others will think it's real. There is supposed to be only one sword in the world that can handle the great blood heavenly art. Why aren't you unsheathing your sword? That's the real blood demon sword. You should be able to turn it red using the great blood heavenly art. Are you choosing not to, or is it because you can't? The situation was going according to Baek Hai-yang's plans. The sword she was holding looked like the real blood demon sword. So no one could say or do anything out of shock, except for one person. Fourth Supreme. What did you do to him? What did you do to Woon-Hwi? Hey, Acheron knew that the blood demon sword Baek Ryonha had was fake. Also knew who had the real blood demon sword. His missing disciple, so Woon-Hwi, had the real blood demon sword, and for Baek Hai-yang, who was known for her cruelty, to be holding that sword only meant bad things. If there was a problem, it would be that Baek Hai-yang knew nothing about this. What does this have to do with him? Don't play dumb. No one had expected him to react like this. Because of his actions. Dream of uniting the blood cult without blood being shed. Destroyed. And, almost. This is the great blood heavenly sword. Flowing wave strike. There's someone else who can use the great blood heavenly sword. Yeah, that's right. I told you that he would be alive. Fourth Supreme Acheron. For my greetings to the blood demon. Thank you, I'm so glad you're back alive. What happened to your eye? I'll explain later. Stand up. You're the blood demon's master, after all. Alright. Why aren't you moving? The real successor of the blood demon sword is here. I'd better return to my rightful place now. That the blood demon is back. With Bloodstar. Me too. You too. It was my second choice to be here because of the absence of the blood demon. What the hell? Tell me, what's with your hair? Hai Yang didn't know that I carried the blood of the blood demon, unlike Baek Ryonha. Need to tell either, didn't her? It makes sense that she would react like that. I apologize that I couldn't tell you earlier. My mother is from the Flying Moon Shadow sect, so I also carry the blood of the blood demon. That's the founding blood demon's bloodline. Then is that sword with greetings? I, Woon-Hwi, am the real successor of the blood demon sword. So you shall all swear your loyalty to me as the rules decree. This voice. You again. You intervene, you're embarrassing the young lady, please do. Is that more important than the fact that I came back alive? There are things we need to go over, don't you think? You better be prepared. Shit, all my plans have been ruined. So you were no different. Blood demon. Sword is fake. So anyone can become the leader if they can just find a blacksmith skilled enough to make a copy. Let me ask you one thing. Have the blood cult leaders who have been acknowledged by the sword managed to bathe the world in blood? The sword of the Muram Alliance is right at our throat, and we only care about rules and birthright. Isn't the important thing the ability to revive the blood cult? Tell me what you think. You're right. But there is something you're misunderstanding. Only brought up rules because I wanted to avoid unnecessary conflict. Not because I lack power. What is going on? I don't know either. Disgusting bastard. I knew that you were talented. But what happened during the last few months? You have set foot into the realm of transcendence. If anyone has anything to say against me becoming the cult leader, step forth. Will accept any challenge. A few days before arriving, show off my powers. Yes, the blood demon is the definition of law and power. I don't think it's too wise to show everything you have, but it's to unify the blood cult. No one will have the audacity to bare their teeth at someone who was much stronger than them, would dare to unsheath their sword against someone of the four evils or the Central Plains 8 martial masters. Just showing off your powers should be able to resolve unnecessary conflict. You're not wrong. I'll think about it. I think I'll be able to kill two birds with one stone. Seems like I was wrong, blood demon sword. There was a time when I disagreed with some of your beliefs, when you said that my methods were wrong. I don't want an apology. Does he look like he's currently in the right state of mind? He's cunning. Most people choose to steer clear of unnecessary bloodshed. Back then, I just thought it was the most efficient thing to do. It's not any different this time either. Plus, he has a different purpose. There's a little rat that tried to mess with the blood cult. I assume he's looking for them. It seems like you don't know what you're saying right now. I can agree that the blood demon sword shouldn't be the only qualifying factor. However, if it's based on strength alone, then anyone can be the blood demon. There are reasons as to why many clans value legitimacy. This is different from what I heard. The unnamed told me to get the Blood Lord's help to unify the blood cult. Have you not heard the news yet? The unnamed, there's no way. He put me on this mission. Why would he? I don't know, he never said that. What? He's not the type to act up like that. What are you doing? Thanks, you made it much easier for me. Blood Lord. This bastard. He was testing me. What, Blood Lord? I was at the Unrivaled faction for a few weeks before coming here. He was trying to take over the Unrivaled faction under the orders of his leader, called the Unnamed. They are from an organization called Golden Eye, though the plan turned out to be a failure. According to him, there is someone called the Blood Lord who is also acting as a spy in the blood cult. You're saying that I'm part of this Golden Eye organization and that I'm the Blood Lord who follows the orders of this Unnamed. What a shame I didn't think you'd act this way just because I don't support you. Idiot, keep yapping away. If any of the others believe you. If I just keep playing dumb, who would believe you other than your followers? He's right, I was with him. It hit a wall during my training, but I heard that the Unrivaled faction was looking for a successor, so I thought I'd go and see if I could learn anything new. Don't be mistaken, I'm not siding with you or anything, I just want to reveal the truth. If the blood demon is right, it would dirty the image of the higher-ups. It means we've had a little rat among us. Isn't that right, Third Supreme? We can't stand to listen to this anymore. How much longer do you intend on insulting my honor like this? I have limits to my patience. Get your hand off the staff. Why are you so upset? If there is no problem, you can just listen to the blood demon talk. What harm does that bring you? It's not too late to explain yourself after listening to the whole story. These bastards, alright? Keep talking. I earned information from an informant. The Blood Lord's goal is to take over the blood cult. Tried to manipulate the cult to his desire. So what are you trying to say? What evidence do you have that it's me? All I did was send a letter saying that I will support the person who takes the blood demon sword. How is that evidence? I never said that was the method being used. There are countless ways to intervene and restrict an organization's activities. Why did you bring up the letter of all things? He actually said the reason the Blood Lord failed was because he put both the successors to action. He made both of them act to get the blood demon sword. The starting point was the Third Supreme and the Assure Blade Ubik. I had suspicions that it might be him, but considering how he's so pathetically anxious, there's no chance that he's the Blood Lord. Third Supreme. Is he right? The Murim Alliance has announced that they will raid the cult, but the blood demon is still not here. Do you really think he died to the evil moon sword? I hesitate to say this, but it is unlikely that he's alive. We can't continue to let the blood cult be in such disarray. I don't have the right to become the blood demon. I was not acknowledged by the blood demon sword. I'm also nowhere near my sister when it comes to martial arts. The only thing I have is legitimacy. Everything you're worried about will be resolved with time. If young Lady Beak Hai Hyang becomes the blood demon, she'll only bring down the blood cult with her destructive tendencies. You need to become the blood demon to protect the people of the cult. You're the only blood demon in my eyes. You'll try one more time. It seems like I'm interrupting. Third Supreme Gumjoing, offer my greetings to young Lady Beak Ryona. You said you weren't chosen by the blood demon sword. Should apologize, it's just as you heard. I don't mind it. I had expected it. Taking the blood demon sword and being acknowledged by it are two different matters. I believe that the reason why you weren't acknowledged by the sword is because you have yet to reach the fifth mastery with the great blood heavenly art. These are miracle medicines I worked hard to get for you. Please take these and gain more internal energy so that you can master the great blood heavenly art faster. I shall help you as much as I can and serve you as my lord. So were you lying to me all this time? And why did you pick me, fool? Can't you even think of an answer to that yourself? Because the weaker ones are easier to manipulate. What other benefit is there to you? I knew that he probably had some backup plan, but I didn't think it would be to take Beak Ryonha hostage. No one move. That bitch has been poisoned with the illusory demon poison. I mixed poison into her miracle medicines, but she just ate them all without any doubt. Her life is in my hands. Move out of the way and I'll hand over the antidote. How dare you lay your hands on my sister? Give me the antidote right now, before I cut off all your limbs. I agree with you on that. You fools, you're begging to watch the bitch die. Why don't I hear a scream? She shouldn't have died just from that. Hey, young lady, hold it. I'm going to extract all of the poison from her body. However, if I were to force out the poison that's spread to her head, it'll ruin her mind. However, if I were to force out the poison that's spread to her head, it'll ruin her mind. Get the antidote while I do this. First Supreme Destructive Bloodsword Emperor Tanwigan. Damn it, I didn't expect him to intervene. The sword won't go through. Is your skin made out of steel or something? You're underestimating me. Do you think I was given the title Blood Viper King for no reason? Essence of poison. Poison physique, a body flowing with lethal poison, created by combining hundreds and thousands of poisons. Make you regret having pushed me into a corner like this. Come inside if you are not afraid. Damn it, poison art. We can't even get close to him like this. Hey, think of a way to. The plan's gone awry. Too many people have heard about the organization I am in as well as about me. Too many people have heard about the organization I am in as well as about me. I'll just have to kill them all. You fool, digging your own grave. Dare to underestimate the poison physique. My skin is invincible. You won't be able to lay even a scratch on M. You did though. Or you find despite there being poison vapor. What, did you think that I would fall to my death? My body's ability to recover has drastically improved ever since I went through metamorphosis in the sealed forest valley. Poisons cannot get through my skin, so the only way to poison me is to directly inject the poison into my body. It seems like Gumjoin has thought of that too, considering how he's trying to stab me with his hands. Damn it, I just need to lay a scratch on him, but I can't find an opening. It's hidden. Himself, as well as his presence. But he won't be able to fool the golden eye over there. What is he scheming? His chi is explosive. The poison has gotten more intense. Could it be? The poison is approaching. Get out of the way, don't let it touch you. Cough, cough. Bastard. You're begging to be killed, gum join. Alright, I'll crush that skull of yours. The poison just got sucked back in. Think I'd let you do what you want? The poison got swept into the tornado and disappeared. That's not it. Look, Blood Lord has fallen. The blood demon saved us. It's a lot of attention. I'm a bit embarrassed. Look around you, human. Even those who weren't supportive of you have changed their minds. This is what happens when you show off overwhelming power. Raise your sword once, I bet you, they will love it. All submit to the blood demon, may blood rule the world. It's basically decided that he's the blood demon. There's no way to flip the situation around. Everyone's fallen for the new blood demon. Young master, I couldn't find the antidote on Gun Jiang. The illusory demon poison is still in young Lady Beak Reynosa's head. I'll take her to a physician right away. If you will please let me take Gum Jiang, I will interrogate him for the antidote. I can't let you do that. Why, we can't just stop this entire event either. You're severely mistaken, Blood Hand Demoness. You're in no position to be interrogating anyone, you're the one who was the closest to Ryonha. You're not gonna make some lousy excuse like not knowing that she was inflicted with the illusory demon poison, are you? I really didn't know. Do you think that I was working with that man? Blood Hand Demoness. Master, it wasn't me. Your wisdom was what revealed the truth of the matter. You know better than anyone that I have no relation to the Third Supreme. You're right. If you really were working with him, you would have tried to save your own life rather than the antidote. He's serious right now. If you don't kill her right now, she'll only get in your way in the future, but there is something we have to go over. And I thought that you had acknowledged my victory. However, after I went missing, you got rid of all the passcodes that would have helped me come back. Even when I returned, you did not change your stance. Is there anything you would like to deny from what I just said? Young master, it won't happen again, I will swear my loyalty. Dantian. I don't need your fake loyalty. There is no place for you in the blood cult I lead. The Blood Lord Gun Jiang was sent away for interrogation about the antidote and the Golden Eves organization. Beak was kept alive thanks to the First Supreme's treatment, but she was still in critical condition. The Bloodflower Squad took her to a physician. Once the situation calmed down a bit, we continued with the meeting. Most of the people of the cult acknowledged Jin Woon-Hwi as the blood demon and talked about his martial prowess. Was this your plan from the start? What do you mean? Saying that you'd accept any challenge. It was a bait to drag out the Blood Lord, right? Did it seem that way? I still am willing to accept any challenge for a duel. If any of you are dissatisfied that I am the blood demon, then come forth. That's what I wanted to hear. There you go, are you challenging the position of the blood demon? The strongest man in the blood cult. First Supreme, Destructive Blood Sword Emperor Tan Wigan. I, First Supreme Tan Wigan, challenge you. I've seen your skills through the battle you had with the Blood Lord. It is clear that there will be bloodshed if we fight for life or death. So let's decide the battle with just one turn. An excellent swordsman can learn all about his opponent in just one turn. Alright. Don't get what you're thinking, you already have all the qualifications of a blood demon, why are you risking this? Do you think that a man who does not keep to his word is worthy of being a leader? Don't think so? That's something I'd expect to hear from a blood demon. But the opponent is the Destructive Blood Sword Emperor. He was the best swordsman even before he went into isolation training. Him coming out of the isolation training must mean that he achieved what he had wanted. Now, the first Supreme has completely transcended the wall he had previously hit. I shall take this opportunity to learn from the best martial master of the cult. The first Supreme was pushed back by one step, and so Woon-Hwi was pushed back by about 3. Woon-Hwi was pushed back further. I see, I guess there is still a gap between someone like him and me. I thought that it'd at least be a tie if I used Golden Blood Body Sword Unity and was in Blood Demon form. I see, the first Supreme's sword cracked. Could you call that a tie then? What will you do? One cannot fight anymore with a crack in his sword. More importantly, how could I desire the cult leader position when I have served the cult leader ever since the last one? I just wanted to know what level you were at. Why didn't you just say that? I thought I wouldn't be able to see your full potential if I did. Please forgive me. I guess I should be relieved. I don't need to forgive you, I was the one that said I'd take on any challenge. I offer my greetings to the Blood Demon. What an emotional moment. Before my regression, I had been nothing more than just a third-rate spy for the blood cult. Now, I am being acknowledged as the Blood Demon by the strongest man in the blood cult. In other words, you were really unlucky in your past life, deny that. Beak Hai Hyang is stepping forward. Are you going to challenge me too? What are you looking at me like that for? I'm not here to challenge you. You've been acknowledged by the first Supreme, I'm not so crazy to challenge you after that. I just wanted to talk about what will happen to me. You want to become the leader. Didn't you want to become the leader? Just continue with what you were talking about. You know that I have a lot of subordinates, right? If you want to bring them to your side without issue, I think it's only right that you give me a fitting position. Without these, I think it's only right that you give me a fitting position. But it's unexpected that she'd throw away her desire for this. Well, I won't reject it if you're gonna offer me your position though. It'll be beneficial for you in some ways too. How? If you give me the cult leader position, I'll let you lay by my side at night. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Beak Hai Hyang might have been a bastardized child, but she has great leadership skills and excellent martial prowess. That's how she was able to bring so many cult members to her side. The ability to have managed all those people is very valuable. I can already think of a few positions for her. I am saying this just in case. But if you offer me some bullshit position like being your wife, we are going to fight to the death. You can watch from hell as the bitch you tried to kill so desperately takes everything from them. Now companionship is all you wanted. I guess there was a reason why she said that while seeing illusions I was never going to offer that, not that I can anyway. What are you talking about? I have my reasons. I'll promise you a position higher than that of a Supreme. Higher. Is it that hard to decide? There's a position missing among the 4 Supremes anyway. I don't think it's a decision I should be making right now. Because of the people who have been serving Ryonha. Yeah, if I am given a position, Ryonha will also need to be given something similar. You really don't like conflict. I'm responsible for everyone in the cult after all. Alright, I'll be looking forward to your decision. I offer my greetings to the Blood Demon. I offer my greetings to the Blood Demon. In my past life I was a third-rate spy who was used as a tool. I endured 10 years of that before dying. However, in this life I have reached the most powerful position there is in the blood cult. Sir, what a wondrous feeling. The blood cult's sanctuary where the Blood Demon was supposed to be born. 20 years after the loss in the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War. The sanctuary once again has a Blood Demon in its embrace. Urgent news. Who are you to ruin the moment? The Murim Alliance. Yes, we assume it's the Guanxi branch of the Murim Alliance. There are about 2,000 of them. They'll get here in about half a day at the rate they are moving right now. It's finally time for the opening ceremony of blood. What's the opening ceremony of blood? The blood cult's opening ceremony begins with a bloodbath of the enemies. In my past life, Kai Hyang led the killing of all of them and announced the revival of the blood cult to the world. It's not just the Mori Alliance either, it seems like the government's army is coming too. They seem to be at least 4,000 or 5,000 strong. The government is getting involved this time too. No matter if the government gets involved, they will just pay the price. 5th Blood Star Hong Kong, 3rd Blood Star Bloodthirsty Demon Yang John. I agree, they had been working with the Orthodox bastards for more than 20 years anyway. Do you intend on falling for the enemy's trickery and even consider the government as our enemy? Can you not tell that that is exactly what the Murim Alliance wants? Ahem. Everyone here knows that. However, if we fall back to avoid conflict with the government, we would be making a fool out of our opening ceremony. Do you have some idea in mind? It is best to avoid conflict with the government, but if we do avoid a battle, the Murim Alliance will tell everyone that we ran off because we were afraid of them. That would put a dent in our reputation. Your first trial right after becoming the blood demon. Profit and honor, which will you choose? Both. I have a great idea. A day later, near the Spirit Mountain, I see it. That must be the blood cult's sanctuary. Branch leader Gok, how do you think they'll react? They'll either fight or fall back. I know it's a bit demotivating to say after coming all the way here, but I hope they fall back. Any person would think that. However, this matter will decide the playing field of Murim. We cannot have the third general strategist's tactic fail. Our alliance with the unrivaled faction might have been nullified, but Murim is still majority orthodox. If the blood cult is revived, Murim will once again be swept away by chaos. So we need to eliminate them now, otherwise they will unify the unorthodox forces and gain more influence and power. I feel bad for the soldiers, that's why we are dying with them. The blood cult can be eliminated with the help of the government and our sacrifice. I am willing to put my life on the line. I agree. If we do fight, let's kill as many blood cult members as possible. That's what I wanted, hahaha. In charge of practical affairs, Deputy Commander Lee Suk. Crazy bastards. However, I'm in no position to be talking, since I came here knowing that I'd die. Deputy Commander Lee, you're 55 this year, right? It's about time your son set foot into this path too. I heard that he failed the local exam this year too. Or are you okay with your son going into business? He has no talent when it comes to business. He's spent his entire life reading books. As you already know, the court is looking for ways to restrain Murim. This is our perfect opportunity to create an excuse to do it. If you successfully carry this mission out, I will take responsibility for your family. Bullshit, I know that he's going to use my accomplishment to promote himself. But I have no authority or excuse to turn down his offer. Yeah, I'll just lie. You didn't even have to come here yourself. Are you sure you're alright? It was an order. What can I do? They wanted one person from practical affairs to come along. You can always fall back if things seem too dangerous. My body also knows that death is approaching. It's pushing its hardest now. I've never heard my own heartbeat so vividly. This isn't my heartbeat, it's a drum. Blood cult, it's the blood cult, they're all around. 2 of them are stepping forward. Why are they waving that flag? It's not white, why is it yellow? They're asking to talk. I don't know what they're thinking, but I think it's worth talking to them. Interesting, they know the government army's flag signals. I thought the blood cult was supposed to be deceitful and unwilling to communicate. I'm Bak Chiol, I'm the leader of the Jiangxi branch of the Migrim Alliance. I'm Wu Suk-su, the leader of the Sword Liberation sect. I only wanted to talk to the government's people. Why are you guys here? I'm Lee Suk, I'm in charge of practical affairs in the government. I assume you wanted to talk to me. What is it? I didn't assume a 6th-rank government official would be here. Who are you? I'm a proxy for the blood demon. I'm squad leader Jin. I'll be direct. There is no reason for the government to intervene, so I would like to ask you to retreat. That's the best news I've heard in a while. I mean, what do you mean there is no reason for us to intervene? Unlike the Taoist, Buddhist sects, or clans, the blood cult prioritizes martial arts. We have not forgotten the treaty we made with the government too. Permission is required when forming a force that is large enough to pose a threat to the government. We already had gotten permission in case a problem like this were to occur. It's an official document acknowledging and permitting the existence of the blood cult as a martial arts organization. As long as the current blood demon is in power, there won't be any harm upon the civilians. It's not fake. This is the seal of the deputy military governor. That seal could be fake. Oh, how would a 6th-rank government official like me dare to make such judgments? Sir, the blood cult guys are terrifying guys. Their motto is to bathe the world in blood. Are you saying that it's all right for them to come back into the world? It's true that we have such a motto, but you have misunderstood the saying. How could we wield our swords against innocent civilians when we value martial arts? The world we refer to in that saying is only Orthodox Murim. In other words, the world that shall be bathed in blood is the Orthodox Murim, you guys. Unrivaled faction Guangdong branch. No, more importantly, I've never seen you before. The 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. Hey, bring all there is in the safe. Scrap that, just take the whole safe instead. Right Army Commander-in-Chief's office, want permission for a martial organization. Can't you see that I have all this wort piled up? Come back later. Maybe after a year. Geez. You should have just said you're in a rush. Don't make me out to be the villain. 4th. Good thing I bribed the assistant commissioner to get this permission ahead of time, although I do feel a bit bad about ripping money from the unrivaled faction for this. We can't just go against the permission from the Right Army Commander-in-Chief's office. Looks like this is out of our control. Let us go back. Hey. How can you just leave? Do you think it makes sense that you pulled the government into this matter? 4,000 soldiers came here and they are all our citizens. You said the blood cult is a cruel organization that deceives and deludes people. It looks more like you guys are the ones doing that. Deputy Commander Lee Seok left to where the general strategist was, and the government's military quickly retreated. Everyone at the scene knew that they almost died here. I am greatly indebted. Oh, right. We're greatly indebted to the blood demon. What will you do now? You failed to drag the government into this. Why are you so shocked? You wanted to see the blood demon. I'll give you the chance to save yourselves if you run. I'll let one of you live. You've become arrogant just because you've grown in numbers. Listen closely, the 2,000 you see here aren't all there is to us. No, that is all there is to you. You guys always seem to think that you're ahead of your enemies. Murim Alliance, Guangxi branch, Xi branch. Come at me. What is that monster? It's the eccentric Hia Kaon, don't approach him. The opening ceremony has already begun. Oh! What is going on? They used all those people just as bait to attack us instead. Murim Alliance Guangxi branch's leader, Ojaseo. B branch leader. We've gotten a report of their numbers. How many of them are there? DHF. There are only 9 of them, but each one of them is really strong. Who 6? Thought you all died 20 years ago. Though you may be a bitch, you do have the blood of the blood demon, but that's it. It'll all be over once you die here, blood demon. I wanted to be called that too. Unfortunately for you, I'm not the blood demon. Your arrogance knows no bounds. If what you just said is true, then you have made a great mistake. Yes, if we just kill you, the leader here, then the blood cult's resurrection will be prevented. I will die with you for the sake of the Orthodox Murim's future. Old blood demon. That ultimate attack had my everything in it. I see he's called the blood demon for a reason. The only chance we have is to die with him. I can't believe it, they were defeated so easily. What kind of monster is he? There's no way they'd be a match for him. Listen, blood cult. Begin the opening ceremony of blood. The blood cult is coming, get into formation. You evil bastards will kill you all, I'm running. What are you doing? Aren't you embarrassed? I don't give a shit. I don't want to die here. That should have done it. I have failed to drag the government into this, but if almost 2,000 people of the Alliance die at the hands of the Murim Alliance, the Orthodox Murim will be reunited. You drove all your subordinates to their death for some foolish goal. Why do you look proud? Is this the true Orthodox Murim way? Don't be mistaken, this is a noble sacrifice for the greater good, not like you'd understand. Kill me now. No, I won't kill you. Kukuk, are you only learning to fear the consequences of your actions now? No. A live person has more worth than a dead one, half your subordinates will live too. You should get used to it. The blood cult is not the old blood cult you knew, as long as I am the leader, that is.